Welcome back guys, like this video now for more parts. Chapter 1. Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. Martial Arts Arena. A man with gorgeous clothes, a tall figure, and handsome features like carved by a knife, holding a bouquet of roses in his hand. It was like a zombie, walking in the martial arts field. It can be seen that the classmates passing by couldn't help laughing when they saw his distraught look. Everyone, look, young Master Jiang looks so lost, could it be that he was rejected by the campus beauty Chen again? Is that even possible? This must be the case. I've counted. Including this time, young Master Jiang has been rejected 99 times. Damn it, young Master Jiang really has a deep affection for Chen Mugxiu. There are many beautiful women out there. I really don't know why young Master Jiang is so obsessed with Chen Mugxiu. Although Chen Mugxiu is indeed very beautiful, Master Jiang is such a great man, he can have any woman he wants. God knows what he is thinking. To put it bluntly, he is a licker. What the heck, brother, don't talk nonsense, or you'll get into big trouble. Jiang Nian heard all the laughter from his classmates around him. However, now he has a bewildered look on his face. Just a while ago, Jiang Nian was in the hotel, playing happily with the young lady. As a result, he suddenly lost consciousness before he even took off his pants. Wait until he opened his eyes again. I found myself traveling to a novel about the world of beast taming. He is not the protagonist, but a miserable villain in the book. The young master of the Jiang family, one of the top beast-taming families in Yunyang City, is extremely wealthy and powerful. Grandpa Zhang Yi, a titled beastmaster on Blue Star, was known as the Dragon Lord, a top-level being, and the dragon-type beasts he controlled were ridiculously powerful. His father, Zhang Jinyu, was a legendary beastmaster of Yan State, the Lord of Yunyang City, and one of the 12 top legendary beastmasters of Yan State. His mother, Lin Qiu, was the most famous female businessman in Yan country and the chairman of the Wanshao group. Her Wanshao pavilion was spread all over Yan country. From the revival of spiritual energy to the present day, the Jiang family has never declined. The family has produced many talented people and strong people. Even Jiang Nian's own talent is quite extraordinary. With such an invincible background, it was unfortunate that the original owner failed to become a top beastmaster. He actually became a dog licker? What kind of stupid plot is this? In addition, Chen Mugxiu, who was already engaged to Jiang Nian, used the various resources given to her by Jiang Nian to support the gigolo Ye Chao. Ye Chao is the protagonist of this book. In a way, he can be said to be the son of destiny indirectly cultivated by Jiang Nian. In the end, not only did he get nothing, he was also killed by this couple. Thinking of these plots, Jiang Nian was suddenly speechless. 10,000 alpaca horses galloped past. The reason why Jiang Nian is holding a bouquet of roses now is because his affectionate confession was rejected by the BCH Chen Mugxiu. What's even more ridiculous is that when Jiang Nian was confessing his love, Chen Mugxiu was flirting with Ye Chao. The original owner wasn't angry at all about this. He also fantasized that he would be able to win Chen Mugxiu's heart when he confessed his love for the 100th time. This guy is not only a bootlicker, but also a cuckold. Now that Jiang Nian has traveled through time, how could he allow such a bloody plot to happen? Things must be changed. The first thing to do is to cancel the engagement. Whoever wants this St. Chen Mugxiu can have her. Without any hesitation, Jiang Nian threw the rose away and walked towards the back mountain of the college with a menacing look. What the hell, what's going on? Could it be that Master Jiang has come to his senses? There's something interesting going on. Come on, let's go and see what's going on. Everyone followed Jiang Nian with a look of excitement on their faces. At the same time, at the foot of the mountain behind the college, a man and a woman, as close as a couple, were walking hand in hand towards the martial arts arena. Mu Shui, so Jiang Nian really gave you the Dream Bear's beast taming egg. This is a king level beast egg. The person who spoke was a young man with a black crew cut, sharp eyebrows and bright eyes. This person is the destined male protagonist of this book, Ye Chao. The woman standing next to him with fair skin, long legs and waist-length hair is none other than the heroine Chen Mugxiu. Of course. As long as I ask, Jiang Nian will never refuse. What's more, this dream bear tamer egg was given to me by Jiang Nian. It is no exaggeration to say that with just one word from me, Jiang Nian will kneel down without any dignity. When Chen Mugxiu said this, she also revealed a very proud look. It was as if this had happened many times before. After a while, when this dream bear beast tamer egg hatches, I'll give it to you. Just consider it as an early birthday present for you. Chen Mugxiu said gently. That's great. With the king-level dream bear, my strength will be taken to a higher level. Ha 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 ha. Upon hearing this, Ye Chao couldn't help but burst out laughing. But at this moment, he suddenly seemed to have thought of something, and the smile on his face froze. Then what about your engagement with Jiang Nian? Hearing this, Chen Mugxiu frowned, her eyes full of disgust towards Jiang Nian. If the Jiang family wasn't too powerful, why would she have to endure Jiang Nian? It's even more impossible to get engaged to such a person. Don't worry, I will break off the engagement with him when I find the right opportunity. You also know that the Jiang family is prominent, so it's not easy to cancel the engagement. Chen Mugxiu had just finished speaking. Suddenly, a deep male voice came from a distance. No need to wait, you can cancel the engagement now. The purpose of Jiang Nian's trip is to break off the engagement with Chen Mugxiu. Now that this guy actually brought it up on his own initiative, Jiang Nian was really delighted. There is no woman I can't get, so why should I care about you? What a joke! Chen Mugxiu never expected that Jiang Nian would suddenly appear. She never expected that he would actually agree to cancel the engagement, and immediately showed a look of shock. Under normal circumstances, shouldn't Jiang Nian hug her thighs and beg bitterly? She had proposed to cancel the engagement before, but Jiang Nian never really agreed. But Chen Mugxiu hated Jiang Nian in the first place, and she was forced to agree to this marriage by her family elders. Now that Jiang Nian wants to cancel the engagement, she naturally wants nothing more than to oblige. Just after breaking off the engagement with Jiang Nian, she can now be with Ye Chao with peace of mind. Jiang Nian, you took the initiative to say this, so don't go back on your word. Chen Mugxiu looked at Jiang Nian arrogantly and shouted. It's impossible to go back on your word. Jiang Nian smiled coldly. Tomorrow morning, I will go to the Chen family in person to cancel the engagement. From now on, my Jiang family and your Chen family will no longer have any connection. Chapter 2. Following Jiang Nian came a large group of onlookers. When they saw this happening, their eyes widened. What the hell, what's going on? Young Master Jiang wants to cancel the engagement. No way, the always infatuated Jiang Shao is going to give up Chen Mugxiu now. This couldn't be something you said deliberately out of anger. No, I think Jiang Shao's tone is very determined. This should mean he really intends to give up Chen Mugxiu. To be honest, I have no idea why young Master Jiang is so obsessed with Chen Mugxiu. What else is there about her besides being a little pretty? The Chen family has developed rapidly thanks to the Jiang family. Now that young Master Jiang and Chen Mugxiu have broken off their engagement, I'm afraid the Chen family will decline from now on. If I were Chen Mugxiu's father, I would definitely slap her twice. The people watching around were all students from Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. They actually didn't understand Jiang Nian's previous dog-licking behavior. He is obviously wealthy, has an impressive status, and is quite handsome, but he doesn't know what's wrong with him and he must be with Chen Mugxiu. In the past, if Chen Mugxiu proposed to cancel the engagement, Jiang Nian would be so panicked that he would want to kneel down in front of Chen Mugxiu. There has never been a real breakup of an engagement. Many girls in the college were envious, jealous, and resentful of Chen Mugxiu, but because of Jiang Nian, they did not dare to provoke Chen Mugxiu. But unexpectedly, today Jiang Nian publicly announced that he wanted to cancel his engagement with Chen Mugxiu. This is definitely explosive news. However, as the protagonist, Chen Mugxiu didn't care at all about what the people around her said. For her, today is the happiest day. She can finally get rid of Jiang Nian. If her family elders had not disapproved, she would not have been pestered by Jiang Nian all the time. Now that Jiang Nian has agreed to cancel the engagement, she can finally be free. But in order to verify whether Jiang Nian was just speaking in anger, she asked cautiously, "Are you sure you want to cancel the engagement? Are you not joking? You don't understand what people are saying, or is there something wrong with your brain?" Jiang Nian said with disdain, "Do you think I could possibly joke about this kind of thing? With such an invincible start, how could he be willing to be a bootlicker? No matter what, this marriage is going to be cancelled. He is clearly the young master of the Jiang family, has awakened his talent for taming beasts, and has even reached S level. In this world, beast taming talents are divided into levels, from low to high, F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS, and SSS. Awakening an A-level talent is already a rare genius, not to mention that Jiang Nian has an S-level talent. The higher the level of the beast taming talent, the faster the contracted beast can grow. Not only that, the beast taming talents are divided into two types, the strengthening type and the special type. Jiang Nian's S-level beast taming talent is the special system spiritual perception, which can give Jiang Nian amazing combat intuition and sometimes even special premonitions. This talent even allows Jiang Nian to communicate with any beast. This also means that Jiang Nian is born with a strong affinity for beast taming. Theoretically, any beast can be tamed, and the contracted beast will be extremely loyal and will never go berserk or kill its master. With such an invincible start, you still want to be a bootlicker? You're really sick. Just at this moment, a cold, mechanical voice suddenly sounded in Jiang Nian's mind. Ding! The Destiny villain system has been successfully bound. What the hell? Hearing the voice in his mind, Jiang Nian was stunned. But soon, he realized that this was the cheating golden finger that every time traveler must have. Jiang Nian immediately asked in his mind, "Please introduce the functions." Ding! When the host breaks the original book's settings, changes the plot, or completes the mission, he will receive generous rewards. During the process, every time the host does something different from the original book's plot, he will also receive certain rewards. This system is dedicated to training the host to become an invincible villain with destiny. Current mission: kill the son of destiny, Ye Chao. Warm reminder: the host can only kill the child of destiny when its luck value reaches 0. The following methods can be used to reduce the child of destiny's luck value. 1. Plunder the opportunities that originally belonged to the son of destiny. Depending on the size of the opportunity, reduce the corresponding luck value. 2. Suppress the child of destiny and affect his emotions. The angrier the child of destiny is, the more explosive his mentality becomes, and the more his luck value is reduced. 3. Seize or kill the confidant, beastmaster, or other supporting characters of the son of destiny. Decrease the corresponding luck value according to the opponent, the beastmaster's strength, and their importance in this book. After learning about the functions of the system, Jiang Nian's mouth curled up slightly, suppressing his endless joy. Originally, Jiang Nian's first goal after traveling through time was to kill Ye Chao, the gigolo. Now that we have the system, this guy is going to be even more deadly. As it stands, if he breaks off the engagement with Chen Mugxiu, it will seriously affect Ye Chao's development. After all, this guy was able to rise suddenly thanks to the various resources that Jiang Nian indirectly gave him. At this moment, Chen Mugxiu was immersed in the joy of cancelling the engagement and didn't care about Jiang Nian's expression at all. "I hope you are a man who keeps his promises. I'll wait for you tomorrow." After saying that, Chen Mugxiu took Ye Chao's arm and turned to leave. But just at this moment, Jiang Nian suddenly stopped her. Wait. What? Chen Mugxiu looked at Jiang Nian with disgust. What else do you want to do? Do you want to regret it? So many classmates around here have heard that you want to cancel the engagement, you can't cheat. She was originally wondering why Jiang Nian suddenly wanted to cancel the engagement, but now it seems that this might just be something he said in anger. Chen Mugxiu's face turned red with anger. I'm sorry, you misunderstood. Jiang Nian said coldly, since you are planning to cancel the engagement, don't you plan to return the things I gave you? Give me back the dream bear tamer egg. Oh, and the intermediate storage ring on your left hand. As soon as Jiang Nian said this, Chen Mugxiu's eyes widened immediately. She had never expected that Jiang Nian would ask her to return these things. You know, the dream bear is a beast with king-level bloodline. Even Ye Chao, who was standing next to Chen Mugxiu, was dumbfounded on the spot. The joy on their faces disappeared completely. In this world, the levels of beast taming are from high to low, namely ordinary, elite, awakened, extraordinary, commander, king, overlord, legend, totem, and myth. Each level is further divided into 10 stages. A beast master with king-level bloodline can grow to the highest level of king. Ordinary people simply cannot afford such a precious beast. The other intermediate storage ring is equally precious, with an independent space of 100 cubic meters inside, enough to store a variety of supplies. Now Jiang Nian wants to take back such a precious thing, who can be willing to do so? Chapter 3. Before Chen Mugxiu could speak, Ye Chao beside her immediately shouted angrily, Jiang Nian. What do you mean by this? There's no reason to take back what you've given away. Do you have any shame? Chen Mugxiu nodded in agreement. You gigolo, did I talk to you? Jiang Nian ignored Ye Chao and looked at Chen Mugxiu with disgust. The dream bear tamer egg and the intermediate storage ring are both gifts I gave to my future wife. Now that we are both about to break off our engagement, I am taking back this gift. Is there any problem? Chen Mugxiu never expected that Jiang Nian, who was always submissive to her, would actually say such words. If it was an ordinary beast taming egg, Chen Mugxiu would naturally not be interested in it. But the problem is that the dream bear beast egg with king-level bloodline is really too precious. She had already promised to give it to Ye Chao, so how could she go back on her word? So, her face darkened and she looked at Jiang Nian, I can return the intermediate storage ring to you. But you insisted on giving the dream bear to me, and it's about to hatch. I won't give it back to you. Besides, young Master Jiang, your family is rich and powerful, so why would you care about a beast with a king-level bloodline? Hearing this, Jiang Nian sneered, Miss Chen, are you sure? My Jiang family is indeed wealthy and powerful, but that doesn't mean I'm a fool. Besides, you are no longer my fiancé. Do I have to give you such a precious thing? Please give it back to me right now. Jiang Nian's tone was extremely stern, and at this moment he seemed like a different person, which made Chen Mugxiu feel unbelievable. The most important thing is that she now has no idea how to refute Jiang Nian. At this time, the students who were watching couldn't stand it anymore and started to speak up. Chen Mugxiu, do you still have any shame? Young Master Jiang has broken off the engagement with you, and you are still occupying his things. It's really funny. Young Master Jiang gave you such a precious beast egg because you are his fiancé. Now that the engagement is about to be cancelled, how dare you take the things young Master Jiang gave you? Chen Mugxiu. Your abacus is so loud that the beads are bouncing onto my face. I have never seen anyone as shameless as you. I never expected that the always noble school beauty Chen Mugxiu would be such a person, tisk 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 tisk. Chen Mugxiu was already feeling very uncomfortable, and now the words of the students around her made her feel even more uncomfortable. In her opinion, these things were given to her voluntarily by Jiang Nian and she never asked for them. She didn't even want to accept it at first, but Jiang Nian forced it on her. But now, Jiang Nian suddenly wants to take it back. She is not mentally prepared. Is there no way? Jiang Nian saw Chen Mugzhu didn't say a word, and his brows immediately frowned. Miss Chen, you don't say a word now, what do you mean? Don't you want to return it? In that case, then pay for it. An ordinary king-level bloodline beast egg on the market costs at least 3 million. Among beasts of king-level bloodline, the dream bear is considered quite powerful. Considering our previous friendship, I can give you a discount. Including the other intermediate storage ring, you only need to give me 5 million. I support any deal. Jiang Nian didn't have any good feelings towards Chen Mugzhu in front of him. This girl is a typical hypocrite, Jiang Nian will not let her go easily. And Jiang Nian knew very well why this guy didn't want to return the dream bear. According to the plot of the original book, Chen Mugzhu will give the dream bear to Ye Chao in the near future. Then in the college assessment, Ye Chao achieved excellent results relying on the strength of dream bear. He even defeated Jiang Nian in public. This was what he found most unacceptable. Whoever wants to be the one who suffers this great injustice can do so. What? 5 million? Chen Mugzhu was shocked when she heard this. Although the Chen family currently has a certain status in Yunyang City, 5 million is not a small sum of money and she simply cannot afford it now. I say, school beauty Chen, look how good Mr. Zhang is to you. He's even taking care of you even though he's about to break off the engagement. To be honest, it's totally worth it to spend 5 million to buy the Dream Bear Beast Tamer egg and a mid-level storage ring. You're not satisfied with this, are you? You still want to get it for free. The students watching around were basically on Jiang Nian's side. In addition to Jiang Nian's noble status, Chen Mugzhu's actions are really speechless. Just when Chen Mugzhu was extremely anxious and didn't know what to do, Ye Chao suddenly pulled Chen Mugzhu behind him. Then, he looked at Jiang Nian angrily, "You've gone too far." "I'm going too far? I'm going too far just to get my things back." Jiang Nian looked at Ye Chao's expression with great disgust. It was like seeing a smelly stray dog. He really didn't know what confidence Ye Chao had to say such things. That's right, how could young Master Jiang go too far? It's obvious to me that Chen Mugzhu is greedy. Now I understand. It turns out that Chen Mugzhu has never accepted Zhang Shao because of this guy. Speaking of this Ye Chao, how can he compare to Zhang Shao? Chen Mugzhu's vision is really too poor. Ye Chao naturally heard everyone's mocking words. But he didn't care about it now. He looked at Jiang Nian angrily, "You are the young master of the Jiang family, are you so short of 5 million yuan? Do you have to force a weak woman to take it out? Jiang Nian, what kind of hero are you?" Chen Mugzhu, who was standing behind Ye Chao, suddenly felt extremely safe at this moment. She looked at Ye Chao with eyes full of love. Ye Chao even held Chen Mugzhu's hand openly, as if he was declaring his sovereignty. Jiang Nian felt so disgusted when he saw this scene. In his eyes, Ye Chao is nothing but a gigolo. The reason he stood up for Chen Mugzhu now was just to protect the Dream Bear's beast-taming egg. Jiang Nian would never let him succeed, he smiled contemptuously, "Sorry, I've never been a hero. All I know is that the Dream Bear Tamer egg and the intermediate storage ring were gifts I gave to my future wife. But I have already broken off my engagement with Chen Mugzhu. Is there anything wrong with taking these things back? Besides, what does the matter between Chen Mugzhu and I have to do with you? Why are you standing here and whining now? I am too lazy to talk nonsense with you. Since you want to stand up for Chen Mugzhu, then you can pay the 5 million. Chapter 4. When Ye Chao heard the number 5 million, his pupils shrank in fear. He had no power or influence in Yunyang City and his family was poor. 5 million was an astronomical figure for him. How could Ye Chao possibly get it? But he didn't back down at all, he clenched his fists and looked at Jiang Nian, "How can you be so shameless? Didn't you give these things to Mu Shui with a flattering face? I still remember that Mu Shui refused it resolutely at first, but you forced it on her. Now you want to take it back by force. You are being too shameless. When Ye Chao said this, Chen Mingxiu beside him nodded aggrievedly, expressing her agreement. She still remembered how humble Jiang Nian was in order to please her. Hearing this, Jiang Nian disagreed and smiled faintly. Yes, I forced it on Chen Mingxiu in the first place. But at that time, the reason I did it was because she was my fiancée and I wanted to win her favor, so it didn't matter if I was a little humble. Now that we have broken off our engagement, I have nothing to do with her. Those insignificant things are fine, but do you know how precious a beast egg with a king-level bloodline and a mid-level storage ring are? It is no exaggeration to say that many ordinary people may not be able to afford it in their lifetime. No matter how rich my Jiang family is, we can't afford to squander like this. For both of these things, I'll only charge you 5 million, which is already very considerate of you. I don't have time to waste on you. Either pay me or return the beast egg and intermediate storage ring to me. When Jiang Nian said this, his eyes were extremely cold. Support Master Jiang. Young Master Jiang gave Chen Mingxiu too many things. He only took back the Dream Bear Tamer egg and the intermediate storage ring. That's already very good. And if I remember correctly, Chen Mingxiu has always rejected Zhang Xiao, and the two of them have never had any physical contact. You, Chen Mingxiu, have never slept with young Master Jiang, so why are you refusing to return the things? Look, Miss Chen is actually acting so aggrieved. If you don't know, you would think young Master Jiang has done something unforgivable. Ye Chao, you want to take the lead, so you pay for it. You have no ability, yet you come out to blackmail others morally. You are so shameless. These classmates around him were not deliberately invited by Jiang Nian, they just spoke up for Jiang Nian on their own initiative. Especially those girls who have always admired Jiang Nian, they have finally waited for this day. Chen Mingxiu has a proud personality and she is a girl. How could she endure the abuse and insults from so many people? She really couldn't bear it anymore at this moment, and tears welled up in her eyes. Seeing this, Ye Chao hurriedly grabbed Chen Mingxiu and said, "We must stay calm and not be influenced by these people. After all, these things were given to you by Zhang Hao. Many people know this. There's no reason for us to hand it in. If it doesn't work, we can tell the teacher. The teacher will definitely seek justice for us." Ye Chao was too eager to get the dream bear. If he lost it now, it would undoubtedly greatly affect the subsequent academy assessments. He really didn't want Chen Mingxiu to return these things to Jiang Nian. Chen Mingxiu was well aware of these things, but the humiliating voices from his classmates around him had already broken his defenses. If she doesn't hand these things over now, she won't be able to hold her head up at school in the future. She said softly to Ye Chao, "That guy is the young master of the Jiang family. How dare the teacher offend him? Don't worry, since I promised to give you a king-level beast, I will definitely find a way to give it to you." Afterwards, Chen Mingxiu glared at Jiang Nian angrily, "You despicable and shameless villain! I was really blind to get engaged to you. I don't want any of these things. The Dream Bear's beast eggs and incubator are all in this storage ring. I'll give it all back to you." Having said that, Chen Mingxiu resolutely took off the intermediate storage ring in her hand and threw it directly to Jiang Nian. Even though Ye Chao was extremely reluctant, he was powerless to do anything. At this moment, a raging rage burned in his heart, and he swore that he would make Jiang Nian, a playboy, pay the price he deserved in this life. He. Jiang Nian reached out and took the storage ring, and probed his consciousness into it, and saw a square device similar to a box inside. "This is the Beast Tamer Egg Incubator. Just place the Beast Tamer Egg in it and wait for it to hatch." After confirming that the Dream Bear Tamer Egg had been returned, Jiang Nian's mouth curled up slightly, "That's right." As for the other things in the intermediate storage ring, Jiang Nian didn't take them seriously at all. Just like garbage, everything was taken out and piled aside. Then he looked at all the students present and said, "I'm in a good mood today, so you can divide these things equally. Ha 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 ha. Accompanied by Jiang Nian's loud laughter, he turned around and left without any hesitation. Chen Mugzhu witnessed this scene and hated Zhang Hao even more. In her opinion, these things all belonged to her. But Zhang Hao threw it out like garbage and even distributed it to unrelated classmates around him. This undoubtedly made Chen Mugzhu even more angry. Zhang Hao! Just wait for me! You despicable villain, you will pay the price sooner or later. After saying that, Chen Mugzhu turned and left. Ye Chao didn't say much, and followed Chen Mugzhu away with a gloomy face. On the other side, Jiang Nian had already left the college and was in a particularly happy mood along the way. Thinking back to the frustrated looks on Chen Mugzhu and Ye Chao's faces just now, he couldn't help but burst out laughing. It was at this time. The system voice then rang out. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully changing the plot of Ye Chao in the original book, and receiving a reward, a novice gift pack. Ha ha ha, as expected there will be a novice gift pack when you just bind the system. Hurry, hurry, open the novice gift pack immediately. Jiang Nian shouted impatiently. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining, beast taming talent has been randomly upgraded and evolved once. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading his beast taming talent to the Eye of Apocalypse. As the system sounded, an extremely powerful force poured into Jiang Nian's body. At this moment, it was as if the soul was baptized. Jiang Nian could clearly feel that his body had undergone earth-shaking changes. Especially his own eyes, as if they could see through everything. Nothing could be hidden from Jiang Nian now. The spiritual perception that was awakened earlier also gave Jiang Nian similar abilities, and sometimes he could predict certain things. Now that it has become the Eye of Apocalypse, although the effect is similar, it is even more powerful. Eye of Revelation, an SSS-level special beast taming talent that grants you extraordinary intuition and precognitive ability. You can see hints from heaven, and within the effect range, you can know everything. What the heck? My talent has become SSS level. This is too awesome. After seeing the effect of his talent, Jiang Nian was extremely shocked. He had anticipated that there would be very good rewards in the novice gift package, but he never imagined that his beast taming talent could directly evolve to SSS level. The S-level talent for taming beasts was already genius enough. Now that he has become SSS level, it means that Jiang Nian is a genius among geniuses. Even though he was the young master of the Jiang family, he had never heard of anyone being able to awaken such a powerful talent for taming beasts. At this time, suddenly, a burly man in a black vest came forward. Originally, he was just an ordinary passerby and there was no need to pay too much attention to him. But things are different now. In Jiang Nian's eyes, a special entry was floating above this guy's head. Strength Amplification, a D-level strengthening beast taming talent. After use, it can increase the strength of the contracted beast by 10% for a short period of time. Jiang Nian immediately realized that he could actually see other people's awakened beast taming talents. Chapter 5. Speed Increase, a D-level strengthening beast taming talent. After use, it can increase the speed of the contracted beast by 10% for a short period of time. Flame Aura, a C-rank strengthening beast taming talent. After use, it can activate the flame aura and increase the damage of the beast tamer's fire attribute skills. Looking at the people coming and going on the street, their awakened beast taming talents were clearly exposed to Jiang Nian's eyes. This made Jiang Nian look even more shocked. In order to ensure the effect of the Eye of Apocalypse, Jiang Nian immediately looked at the street and saw a little boy leading a black dog. Name Black Shadow Dog, Juvenile. Race, Beast. Attribute, Dark. Talent, Claws, D-level. Bloodline, Elite. Level, Ordinary First Level. Skills, Bite, Basic, Shadow Claw, Intermediate. Evolution route. Click to view details. This black dog is naturally also a beast, and Jiang Nian had no way of knowing the detailed information about this guy before. One can only roughly judge the strength of the beast through some special instruments, such as the Beast Taming Illustrated Book, or one's own experience. But now, under the effect of the Eye of Apocalypse, the detailed information of the shadow dog appeared in front of Jiang Nian. At this moment, Jiang Nian truly understood how powerful the Eye of Apocalypse was. As long as it is used well, Jiang Nian will gain unimaginable terrifying power. Just imagine that in a future battle with the enemy, neither side has made a move yet, but Jiang Nian can know the opponent's beast taming talent in advance, and even all the abilities of the summoned beast. Under such circumstances, it would be too easy for Jiang Nian to win. What's even more terrifying is that one can actually find out the evolutionary path of each beast. This is really incredible. What a shitty son of destiny Ye Chao, in Jiang Nian's eyes, he is now the same as an ant. At this moment, Jiang Nian was in a really good mood. He hummed a little tune all the way and went home leisurely. As the young master of the Jiang family, Jiang Nian is actually picked up and dropped off by luxury cars whenever he goes out. On the first day of school, Jiang Nian even rode a giant dragon into the college, which really caused a sensation. But Chen Mixu really didn't like Jiang Nian's pretentiousness. In order to win Chen Mixu's favor, Jiang Nian restrained his flamboyant personality. From then on, I chose to walk home. Jiang Nian's mood suddenly became bad when he thought of this. I am the young master of the Jiang family, but I have to walk home. I am speechless. Fortunately, the Jiang family was not too far from the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, and Jiang Nian soon returned to the Jiang family's territory. What comes into view is a huge manor. On both sides of the manor gate, there is a lifelike dragon statue, which is particularly domineering. Even the gate of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy is not as majestic as the Jiang family's gate. Besides, on both sides of the gate stood a large group of bodyguards in black, all of them were powerful beastmasters. When they saw Jiang Nian, they immediately stood up straight, like javelins, and shouted respectfully, "Hello, Mr. Jiang." Jiang Nian nodded with a smile and strode into the manor. The scene inside the manor is even more exaggerated, it is like a paradise, the environment is really great. Rare and precious beasts can be seen everywhere, and are kept in captivity in the manor. Jiang Nian walked in and everyone who saw him saluted respectfully. Such a high-ranking young master actually flatters a Chen Mixu in the academy? The more Jiang Nian thought about it, the more he felt that this plot was stupid. After entering the castle in the center of the manor, the first thing Jiang Nian saw was a middle-aged man with an extremely dignified face sitting on the sofa in the hall. The middle-aged man looked up at Jiang Nian and said in a serious tone, "How long are you going to play?" Jiang Nian was stunned when he heard this, and then he showed a determined look, "Dad, I've figured it out, I decided to work hard to become stronger. I don't care about Chen Mixu anymore. I will go to the Chen family to cancel the engagement tomorrow." The middle-aged man in front of him was Jiang Nian's father, Jiang Nian, now the mayor of Yunyang City. After hearing Jiang Nian's words, Jiang Nian thought he had misheard and immediately widened his eyes. "Nianer, are you sure you are not joking?" The reason why Jiang Nian was so excited was because he looked down on Chen Mixu. But ever since Jiang Nian went to Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, he seemed to be bewitched by Chen Mixu, and he was thinking about Chen Mixu all the time. Jiang Nian really had no choice but to get engaged to the Chen family, who were not a good match for him. But now, Jiang Nian actually wants to cancel the engagement, which really surprises Jiang Nian. "No, I'm serious. There are beautiful women everywhere. I am the young master of the Jiang family. There is no woman I cannot get. There is absolutely no need to waste time on Chen Mixu. Besides, she doesn't like me at all, so it's a good opportunity to break off the engagement and put an end to it all." Jiang Nian said, and then sat on the sofa beside him, crossed his legs. "Dad, please change a beast for me. Next, I plan to work hard to train the beasts, improve their strength, and then win first place in the academy assessment. I won't let you down again in the future. As the young master of the Jiang family, Jiang Nian can basically get any beast he wants. However, during the time in the academy, Jiang Nian's mind was full of thoughts about how to flatter Chen Mixu, and he had no intention of improving his strength at all. Until now, he is still just an apprentice beastmaster. In this world, the levels of beastmasters are divided into apprentice, junior, intermediate, senior, quasi-master, master, top master, legendary, titled, and mythical. The higher the level of the beastmaster, the more powerful the beasts he can control will naturally be. The trainee beastmaster is really too weak. Now Jiang Nian is determined to change all this. The first thing he needs to do is to replace a beastmaster with great potential. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Nian hadn't been this happy for a long time. He laughed out loud on the spot. Okay, okay. I am so happy that you think this way. Of course there is no problem in changing the beast. You can go to the manor beast breeding base to choose one first. If you don't like what you have, I'll ask your mother to prepare something for you tomorrow. As for the matter of breaking off the engagement, it would be inappropriate for you to go alone. I will ask Uncle Wang to accompany you to the Chen family tomorrow. Jiang Nian nodded slightly after hearing this, then stood up and said, Okay, I'll go choose the beast first. Looking at Jiang Nian's departing back, Jiang Nian's eyes gradually turned red. When he came back today, he had originally planned to scold Jiang Nian, but he didn't expect that Jiang Nian could actually say such words. He was so happy that he almost cried. Based on his understanding of Jiang Nian, Chen Mixu must have done something that seriously hurt Jiang Nian, which caused Jiang Nian's temperament to change drastically. How could Jiang Nian allow such a hateful and ungrateful woman to become the young lady of the Jiang family? Not only must this marriage be called off, but the Chen family must also be severely punished. Chapter 6. The Jiang family's beast breeding base is located at the back of the manor. There is a building here that looks like an experimental research base. Inside are various rare beasts collected by the Jiang family over the years, including beast eggs that have not yet hatched. There are even a large number of rare beast taming materials and resources, which is a treasure trove of the Jiang family. The dream bear beast egg that Jiang Nian gave to Chen Mixu was taken from here. After entering the base, a middle-aged man wearing a white coat and glasses ran over in a hurry. Master, are you going to choose a beast? This person is Lin Ti, the person in charge of the Jiang family's beast breeding base. Jiang Nian nodded slightly. Find me all the beasts with the highest bloodline and the strongest potential in the current base. Okay. Lin responded respectfully, turned around and walked into the base. Jiang Nian sat leisurely on the sofa in the base hall, waiting slowly. During the process, servants hurriedly brought tea and snacks, not daring to be negligent in the slightest. Jiang Nian took this opportunity to open a gate of light and summon the beast he had originally contracted. Name, Oitsuki dog, childhood. Race, beast. Attribute, wind. Talent, moon power, B-level, when under the moonlight, the attack power, speed, etc. are increased by 20%. Bloodline, king level. Level, ordinary level 3. Skills, bite, primary, wind moon claw, intermediate. Evolution route. Click to view details. Looking at the beast in front of him that looked like a samoyed, Jiang Nian was speechless. It turns out that the beast that the dog likes is actually a dog. Moreover, after so much time has passed, the moon-chasing dog is still only an ordinary 3rd level, while other beastmasters of the same grade have their beasts at least ordinary 5th level. Even Ye Chao, the son of destiny, his beast is now at the ordinary 7th level. I have to say, the original owner was really unmotivated. In fact, the reason why Jiang Nian wanted to change his beast was not because the wind chaser was weak, but because this guy's abilities were too limited. If you want to unleash your most powerful strength, you must be under the moonlight. Jiang Nian is the young master of the Jiang family, how could he choose such a useless beast? Jiang Nian is not interested in any beast of king-level bloodline. Since you have to change, then choose the beast master with the most powerful potential. Thinking of this, without any hesitation, he immediately terminated the beast taming contract with Moon Chasing Dog and ordered the staff at the base to take it away. As a beast master, you cannot simply terminate the contract with a beast you have already tamed. The longer the contract is, the greater the impact on the beast master will be after the contract is terminated. There may even be a decline in strength. But fortunately, Jiang Nian had not been contracted to the Moon Chaser Dog for too long, and they had not developed a good relationship, so he easily terminated the beast taming contract. Then, about 10 minutes passed. Lin Te brought one beast after another to Jiang Nian. All of them are rare beast cubs, and their bloodlines have all reached the king level. If you buy any one of them outside, it will cost at least several million. But these are nothing to the Jiang family. Master, would you like me to introduce you to him? Lin Te said this very respectfully. No, I can watch it myself. Jiang Nian said as he stood up and walked in front of the beast cub. Name Steel-Fanged Red Wolf, Juvenile Stage. Race, Beast. Attribute, Wind. Talent, Sharp Sawtooth, B-Level, Bite Type Skill Damage increased by 20%. Bloodline, King Level. Level, Ordinary First Level. Skills, Bite, Basic, Steel Bite, Intermediate. Name Black-Shelled Turtle, Juvenile. Race, Beast. Attribute, Water. Talent, Ocean Fury, Level B, Water Skill Damage increased by 20%. Bloodline, King Level. Level, Ordinary First Level. Skills, Collision, Primary, Water Gun Shock, Intermediate. Jiang Nian, with the help of the power of the Eye of Revelation, walked in front of each beast and observed their detailed information. Although these beasts are of king-level bloodline, they will become very powerful as long as they can grow up. For ordinary people, any beast here is out of their reach. But Jiang Nian is the young master of the Jiang family. These beasts were too ordinary for him. There was not a single one that could catch Jiang Nian's eye. Uncle Lin, are these king-level beast cubs the only ones in the base right now? Anything else? Jiang Nian was a little dissatisfied and looked at Lin Te beside him. As for why he chose a baby beast tamer instead of a fully grown beast tamer, it was because Jiang Nian's current ability was not enough to contract a complete beast tamer. The growth stages of a beast are divided into infancy, growth, maturity, and complete form. As the beast continues to grow, its own strength will also become stronger. A young beast master with a king-level bloodline will definitely reach the strength of a king after growing into a complete form, unless something unexpected happens. The beast that a beast master can contract cannot be higher than his own level. Jiang Nian is currently just an apprentice beast master, and can only contract ordinary level beasts at best. Naturally, one can only choose beasts with king-level bloodlines that are still in their infancy. Master, there are other king-level beast cubs in the base, but they are far inferior to these beasts. This is what I picked out specially. Master, are you not satisfied with any of them? If you are not satisfied, then you can only wait for a while. Many beast eggs have not yet hatched. As for beasts with bloodlines beyond the king level, there are none in the base at the moment. Lin Te scratched his head and spoke helplessly. When did the young master become so picky? To be honest, these beasts are too ordinary. Take me to see other king-level beasts. If there is nothing suitable, forget it. Hearing Jiang Nian's words, Lin Te hurriedly took Jiang Nian towards the inside of the base. Soon, Jiang Nian came to the animal breeding ground inside the base. Except for some beasts with more ferocious personalities that need to be kept alone, other beasts with gentle personalities live in groups. Perhaps Jiang Nian was born with a strong affinity for beasts, and these beasts became excited after seeing Jiang Nian. Just as Lin said, the beasts with king-level bloodlines here are not as good as the ones he selected. Either they have physical defects, or their talents are not even at B level. Jiang Nian naturally looked down upon these beasts. But he was not too disappointed. Just because there is no beast master he wants here doesn't mean there are none elsewhere. Jiang Nian's mother, Lin Qiu, is the chairman of the Wanshao group. As long as Jiang Nian is willing, he can get a more powerful beast in minutes. But just as Jiang Nian was about to leave, he suddenly seemed to notice something and looked at a cage in front of him in confusion. In this cage is a little monkey with red hair and well-developed muscles. This guy looked obviously very angry, with his teeth bared and shaking the cage continuously. Chapter 7. Name: Explosive Monkey. Race: Beast. Attribute: Fire. Talent: Burning Soul, A level. Fire skill damage increased by 20%, each time you cast a fire skill, you can recharge yourself by 10%. When the cumulative amount reaches 10 levels, you will enter the Burning Soul state, and the damage of fire attribute skills will be increased by 50% for 30 seconds. Bloodline: King level. Level: Ordinary first level. Skills: Charge, Primary, Flame Jet, Intermediate, Flame Kick, Intermediate, Flame Punch, Advanced. Evolution route: click to view details. This young explosive monkey actually has advanced skills right from the start. And the talent he awakened has even reached A level. This is obviously a gifted person. Jiang Nian then looked at Lin Te beside him. I want this one. Although this guy is currently only a beast master with king level bloodline, his bloodline is not fixed for life. In the later stages, you can become a more powerful beast master through evolution. Therefore, what Jiang Nian is looking at now is not the bloodline, but the potential to tame beasts. It is obvious that this blasting monkey has great potential and is currently Jiang Nian's best choice. Master, this explosive monkey was not hatched in our base, but was captured in the wild. It is extremely hostile to humans. And this guy has a big problem with his personality. Compared to other explosive monkeys, he is even more irritable and has too many unstable factors. For the sake of the young master's safety, please choose another one. Lin Te hurriedly began to explain. If this explosive monkey had a gentle personality, how could he not give it to Jiang Nian? After all, everything in the Jiang family belongs to Jiang Nian. However, before Lin Te finished speaking, Jiang Nian had already walked to the cage of the explosive monkey. Without giving anyone a chance to react, he directly released the explosive monkey from the cage. Little monkey, either submit to me or die. Which one do you choose? Follow me, and I'll make sure you'll have delicious food and drinks. And I will make you grow into the most powerful beast in the world. So, what do you want to choose? The moment the cage was opened, the explosive monkey immediately rushed out. All the staff present were startled and subconsciously took 2 steps back. As the person in charge, Lin Te even planned to summon the beast and be ready to suppress the explosive monkey at any time. This guy's potential far exceeds that of ordinary beast masters of king-level bloodline. Even though he is still only in his infancy, he still has impressive strength. But things did not turn out as they expected. The originally aggressive explosive monkey suddenly calmed down, and its scarlet eyes gradually returned to normal. His eyes became very clear and he stared blankly at Jiang Nian who was standing beside him. Then, it silently lowered its head and stretched out its right hand towards Jiang Nian. This action means that Monkey King is willing to submit to Jiang Nian from now on. The beast of king bloodline was naturally extremely intelligent, and it could see that Jiang Nian's status was higher than any of the humans present. The most important thing is that because of Jiang Nian's talent in taming beasts, it can sense that Jiang Nian has a unique charm. This charm forced it to willingly become Jiang Nian's beast. It knows very well that following this human being will only bring benefits and no harm. Very good, you are indeed very smart. Jiang Nian nodded with satisfaction, activated his beast-taming spiritual power, and opened the beast-taming contract formation according to the method he learned from memory. Suddenly, a special energy wave burst out from Jiang Nian's body, and countless light spots gathered under the feet of the explosive monkey, forming a golden magic circle. If the Beastmaster's contract is resisted, the beast can now struggle to escape from the Beastmaster's formation. But the explosive monkey had already surrendered to Jiang Nian. He did not struggle at all and just stood obediently in the magic circle. Under the effect of the beast-taming magic circle, Jiang Nian, an explosive monkey, successfully signed the beast-taming contract. The explosive monkey, who was originally standing in the beast-taming formation, gradually turned into fluorescent light, disappeared into the outside world, and entered the beast-taming space that belonged exclusively to Jiang Nian. This is a special space that every beast-tamer can open up. As the beast-tamer's strength grows, the area of the beast-tamer space will become larger, and more beasts can be tamed. From this moment on, Monkey King officially became Jiang Nian's contracted beast. He casually opened a light gate, and the explosive monkey that had disappeared earlier immediately walked out of the light gate. Just like a bodyguard, he stood beside Jiang Nian. Congratulations, young master, for successfully contracting a beast with such powerful potential. Lin Te and other base staff members bowed and praised him. Forget about the flattery. Hurry up and prepare 100 red fire crystals for me. It's ready. Have someone send it directly to my room. After Jiang Nian gave Lin Te a few instructions, he hurried away with the explosive monkey. The so-called red fire crystal is actually a blue-quality spiritual object from heaven and earth. By swallowing this kind of spiritual creature from heaven and earth, the beast's own strength can be enhanced to a certain extent. In this world, the spiritual objects of heaven and earth are divided into spiritual stones, spiritual plants, spiritual liquids, etc. Each type has 6 levels from low to high, including white, green, blue, purple, red, and gold. For ordinary people, a slightly more powerful green quality spiritual object is already very precious, costing at least tens of thousands. Not to mention the blue quality spiritual objects of heaven and earth. The price of any one of them would be at least hundreds of thousands. Only Jiang Nian dared to ask for such a high price, directly demanding 100 red fire crystals. Lin Te didn't dare to delay at all and hurried to the base warehouse to order goods. Night. Jiang Nian finished washing up and lay on the sofa in the room. At this time, 2 strong servants came in carrying a large box. This big box is filled with irregularly shaped red crystals, each of which is about the size of an ostrich egg. These are all blue-quality red fire crystals, and the market price of one is at least 200,000 yen country coins. This means that so many red fire crystals would cost a full 20 million. But for Jiang Nian, these were nothing, and he immediately looked at the explosive monkey beside him. From now on, you must absorb 10 red fire crystals every day. Do you hear me? According to Jiang Nian's speculation, when the explosive monkey absorbs these 100 red fire crystals, its strength will be greatly enhanced. The explosive monkey nodded excitedly and rushed towards the box full of red fire crystals. As a fire-type beast, the red fire crystal is extremely attractive to it. This moment seemed like a dream, making explosive monkey extremely excited. Submitting to Jiang Nian and becoming his beast is really a wise choice. Jiang Nian observed the situation of the explosive monkey for a while, and then fell asleep. The next day, early morning. In the Chen family of Yunyang City, many members of the Chen family gathered here. Everyone had an extremely ugly look on their face, staring angrily at Chen Mugxiu who was kneeling on the ground. Answer me. Who allowed you to break off the engagement with Jiang Nian without permission? At this time, Chen Fei, the head of the Chen family, who was sitting in the main seat, roared angrily. You only know how terrible the consequences will be for our Chen family if you do this. I finally got Jiang Nian engaged to you, so that my Chen family could be attached to the Jiang family. But now you have broken off the engagement with him. How could you be so stupid? Chapter 8. Chen Mugxiu shouted unwillingly, Father! Don't I have the right to pursue happiness? Why do you have to force me to marry Zhang Hao? He is such a despicable man. I would never marry him even if I die. Chen Mugxiu burst into tears and broke down crying. Idiot! Even if Jiang Nian is uneducated and has no ambition, he is the young master of the Jiang family. Our Chen family was able to develop rapidly in a short period of time, all thanks to the help of the Jiang family. I found you a golden thigh, but you didn't hold on to it, and instead picked up a piece of grass as a treasure. How can Ye Chao compare to Jiang Nian? Chen Fei was really very angry at this moment. He never expected that his daughter would be willing to give up Jiang Nian for Ye Chao. The Chen family can have such a status in Yunyang City today, all thanks to the support of the Jiang family. But Chen Mugxiu broke off the engagement with Jiang Nian because of a disagreement. Without the support of the Jiang family, how can the Chen family survive in Yunyang City? Moreover, the current situation of the Chen family is really not very good. As the head of the family, Chen Fei has been having a splitting headache these days. In this situation, the situation is even worse. If it weren't for the fact that he only had one daughter, Chen Mugxiu, he would have slapped her to death long ago. What can the Jiang family young master do? With Jiang Nian's attitude, even if the Jiang family is rich, he will squander it all sooner or later. He obviously has advantages over others, but he is willing to degenerate. This guy is just a useless person who is just waiting to die. Although Ye Chao comes from a poor family, he is gifted and hardworking. He is currently the strongest in Class 5. The teacher has already said that Ye Chao is very likely to become an intermediate beastmaster before graduation. How can Jiang Nian match this speed of strength growth? Besides, we don't need to be so afraid of the Jiang family. The Chen family is no longer what it used to be, and you are now a top-level master beastmaster. It is no exaggeration to say that he is already one of the best masters in Yunyang City. Are you worried that Zhang Jianiu will attack you personally? He is the lord of Yunyang City, there is no way he would do that. As for the dragon lord of the Jiang family, he has long been missing, and a master of this level would never attack us. My daughter believes that one day you will become a legendary beastmaster. By then, our Chen family will no longer be afraid of other people's faces. Chen Mugxiu was not acting out of impulse. Since she dared to cancel the engagement with Jiang Nian, she must have made all the necessary preparations, and she was not worried that the Jiang family would retaliate against them. It's mainly because of the masters of the Jiang family, each of them is too famous. One is the Dragon Lord, and the other is the City Lord. They definitely cannot put aside their pride and deal with the Chen family personally. In her opinion, apart from these two people, no one else in the Jiang family is a concern. After all, his father, Chen Fei, is also a well-known top-level master beastmaster. After hearing his daughter's flattery, Fei Chen's originally ugly expression finally eased a lot. Then he sighed deeply, walked to Chen Mugxiu, and helped her up. Since you have already chosen to cancel the engagement, you can only accept this fact now. Speaking of which, Zhang Hao is indeed a hateful guy. When I loved my daughter in the past, I was able to do such humble things. But now, he is capable of humiliating my daughter in public and even taking back the things he has already given away. My daughter is extremely beautiful and gifted. How can Jiang Nian humiliate her at will? Don't worry, your father will naturally stand on your side. As long as Jiang Nian steps into the Chen family today, I will definitely teach him a lesson. At first, Chen Fei was extremely angry when he learned that Chen Mugxiu and Jiang Nian were going to cancel their engagement. But now that he thought about it carefully, it didn't seem to matter much. Just as Chen Mugxiu said, Chen Fei is now a top-level master beastmaster. Moreover, he is in his prime and may well become a legendary beastmaster in the future. As for Jiang Nian, it is indeed too unbearable. In some cases, he is indeed not as good as Ye Chao, who has great potential. There is a reason why things change over time. But the prerequisite is that Ye Chao must become an intermediate beast master before graduation to prove his strength. Otherwise, he would not have married his daughter to Ye Chao. After the rest of the Chen clan members present talked in low voices for a while, they all compromised. Although the cancellation of the engagement will definitely have a certain impact on the Chen family, the situation is no longer salvageable and this is all we can do. Anyway, the Chen family is no longer the second-rate beast-taming family it once was. Hearing this, Chen Mixue finally breathed a sigh of relief. Although I haven't been able to get my father to accept Ye Chao yet, at least I can cancel the engagement now. Chen Mixue felt very excited at the thought that she could be with Ye Chao without restraint in the future. It was at this time. Suddenly, a burst of ridicule was heard outside the hall. Ha ha ha. I heard that Patriarch Chen wants to teach me a lesson. I wonder how you plan to teach me a lesson. Jiang Nian said this as he swaggered into the Chen family's hall. When the Chen family members present saw Jiang Nian suddenly appear, their faces suddenly turned gloomy and they stared at Jiang Nian. How dare you? This is the Chen family. Even if you are the young master of the Jiang family, you can't just barge in casually. Seeing Jiang Nian being so polite, Chen Fei was so angry that he blew his beard and glared. There were naturally people guarding outside the Chen family's gate. Jiang Nian was able to come in easily, and it was obvious that they did not dare to stop Jiang Nian. After all, Jiang Nian's identity and background are too powerful. In Yunyang City, how could ordinary people dare to attack him? Hee hee. Jiang Nian sneered twice, saw an empty chair nearby, and sat down as if nothing had happened. Then he crossed his legs and looked at Fei Chen with contempt. Is there any place in Yunyang City that I, Jiang Nian, cannot go to? I am too lazy to talk nonsense with you. I came here today to cancel the engagement with your Chen family. So is Patriarch Chen ready to cancel the engagement? Zhang Hao didn't take any of the Chen family members around him seriously. Jiang Nian, since you have proposed to cancel the engagement, my Chen family can only agree. But what about you humiliating my daughter in public at Yunyang Beast Taming Academy yesterday? If you want to cancel the engagement smoothly, you must apologize to my daughter today. Chen Fei was eager to protect his daughter, and Jiang Nian's behavior really annoyed him, so he spoke in a very stern tone. What the hell? When Jiang Nian heard this, he burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Are you kidding me? You want me to apologize to your daughter? Who the hell is she? Is she worthy of me apologizing to her? You're occupying my things and not returning them, and you still think you're right. Is this the case with all the Chen family members? Chapter 9. Presumptuous. When Chen Fei heard Jiang Nian's words, he was stunned for a moment, and then he showed an extremely angry look. In the past, Jiang Nian, in order to please Chen Mixue, behaved extremely respectfully to him and always spoke to him in a servile manner. He really didn't expect that Jiang Nian would dare to talk to him like this today. In Chen Fei's opinion, it was impossible for Jiang Nian to suddenly dislike his daughter. He must have a new love. Only then did he dare to decisively abandon Chen Mixue. At this moment, an extremely powerful beast-controlling spiritual energy wave burst out from Chen Fei's body. He is a top-level master beast master. Even if he hasn't summoned the beast yet, he can still do it just by relying on this amazing fluctuation of the beast's spiritual power. It is enough to scare an ordinary person to kneel down on the ground immediately. He is now going to use this spiritual power to force Jiang Nian to kneel down. No matter what, Jiang Nian was just a junior, and he could not tolerate Jiang Nian being so rude to him. This dandy boy must be taught a lesson. However, Chen Fei's beast-taming spiritual power was indeed very strong, but Jiang Nian sat on the chair without changing his expression, still crossing his legs. He knew very well that Chen Fei was just trying to scare him, and as long as he didn't summon the beast, it wasn't serious. As the young master of the Jiang family and the overlord of Yunyang City, he didn't even take Chen Fei seriously. Why, as a top master beast master, are you going to attack me personally? You Chen family members are all shameless guys. When Fade Chen heard this, he gritted his teeth in anger, and his aura became more violent. All the Chen clan members present looked at Jiang Nian with great anger. Jiang Nian, I am your elder after all, and I am also a top master beast master. No matter what you say, you should still maintain due respect. You are so disrespectful to your elders. Just at this moment, Ye Chao strode in from outside the door. I'm sorry, Master Chen, I came in without your permission. But please forgive me. Jiang Nian is so unreasonable and abominable. I just can't stand it anymore. After Ye Chao came in, he saluted Chen Fei very respectfully. In his mind, Jiang Nian was a complete playboy, who was able to act so unbridled only because of the strength of his family. As the saying goes, wealth does not last for more than 3 generations. He believes that the entire Jiang family will be dragged down by Jiang Nian sooner or later. Chen Fei was a little surprised to see Ye Chao's sudden appearance. But whether it was Ye Chao's current actions or what he had just said, Chen Fei was very satisfied. His favorable impression of Ye Chao also increased a little, and then his expression eased. So it's nephew Ye, since you are here, then please sit down. Although Ye Chao's status and position are not as good as Jiang Nian's, he has great potential. If he could really become an intermediate beast master before graduation, then his talent would be truly amazing. Jiang Nian, who was standing by, was even more speechless when he saw Ye Chao's sudden appearance. Why are you everywhere? I came here today to break off the engagement. What does this have to do with you? Are you so nosy? It is true that I need to respect powerful beast masters, but the prerequisite is that they are worthy of my respect. Master Chen, a top-level master beast master, is trying to attack a junior like me. What kind of thing is this? You don't know anything, yet you come out and talk nonsense. Are you a moron? Jiang Nian was not polite to Ye Chao at all and started to retort. You. Ye Chao wanted to say something, but Chen Mugxiu spoke first. Jiang Nian. This is my Chen family after all, how can you be so rude? I am very glad to be able to break off my engagement with someone like you. From now on, my Chen family will have no relationship with your Jiang family. After saying that, Chen Mugxiu picked up the Jiang family's marriage certificate and tore it up in front of everyone. This also means that she and Jiang Nian have completely broken off their engagement. Chen Fei stood next to Chen Mugxiu and did not think there was anything wrong with her behavior. He really doesn't have any good feelings towards Jiang Nian now. If his precious daughter really married Jiang Nian, she would definitely suffer in the future. It would be better to completely cut off this evil relationship now. Since the engagement has been cancelled, please leave the Chen family immediately. From now on, my Chen family will no longer welcome you. Chen Fei suppressed his anger, sat in the seat of the patriarch, and spoke to Jiang Nian with a condescending look. He. Jiang Nian stood up and said, do you think I really want to come to your Chen family? Now that the engagement has been called off, I don't want to stay in this damn place any longer. But it seems that you have something you haven't returned to me. At this point, Jiang Nian took out a gift list and read. 50 Tianyuan lotuses, 50 Huanyu crystals, 50 Lingwu vine, 3 beast taming eggs of king level bloodline, and 10 beast taming eggs of extraordinary level bloodline. In addition, there are all the industries, shares, etc. under the name of my Wanshao group. These things are the betrothal gifts that my Jiang family gave to your Chen family when we got engaged. Now that the marriage has been cancelled, the betrothal gift must be returned. As soon as Jiang Nian said this, the whole audience fell silent. As the head of the family, Fade Chen's eyes widened on the spot. These spiritual objects from heaven and earth, as well as the rare beast eggs, are worth tens of millions. Not to mention, the industries and shares of Wanshao Group can also allow the Chen family to receive huge dividends every year. If all these things were handed over at once, the entire Chen family would collapse. As the head of the family, how could Chen Fei be willing to do this? Seeing Fei Chen's silence and the reactions of the Chen clan members present, Jiang Nian smiled coldly. Why? Don't you want to withdraw? Or do you think my Jiang family is easy to bully? You want to occupy these things and not return them. When Jiang Nian said this, his eyes became extremely cold. Before Fei Chen could say anything, Chen Mugzu was so angry that she yelled, Jiang Nian, do you still have any shame? When did these things become betrothal gifts? It's obvious that I gave this to the Chen family willingly. Chen Mugzu naturally knew how important these things were to the Chen family. The reason why she dared to say this now was because the marriage certificate written by the Jiang family did not clearly state that these things were betrothal gifts. Upon hearing this, Ye Chao nodded in agreement. Jiang Nian, I know what you mean by doing this, you just want to vent your anger. But don't you think it's unreasonable for you to do this? It was you who wanted to cancel the marriage, and these things have already been given to the Chen family. Now you suddenly ask the Chen family to return all the money. Do you think it's reasonable? Moreover, Mu Shui has been suffering since she got engaged to you. She often has mental breakdowns and can't sleep at night. Shouldn't you compensate Mu Shui? Ye Chao said this with a righteous look on his face. With so many resources, shares, industries, etc., not to mention the Chen family, even other beast-taming families would definitely not be able to come up with them. Once the Chen family really handed over so many resources, it would definitely collapse. In this case, how can he get a beast with king-level bloodline? How can I become stronger? Jiang Nian must be stopped. Chapter 10. That's right. My Chen family will not return these things. Jiang Nian, if you leave now, I can forgive you for your disrespect to the top master. As the patriarch of the Chen family, Chen Fei would never hand over these things now. Just as Chen Mugzu thought, the Jiang family did not explicitly state at the beginning that these things were used as betrothal gifts. It is not clearly stated in the marriage certificate, so if you take advantage of this, you can refuse to return the money. Even if Jiang Nian's father came out in person, he would be unable to do anything to them. After all, he is the city lord, how can he act casually? As the dragon lord, Zhang Yi would be even less likely to take action. At most, the only loss would be the shares and industries of Wanshao Group. The Chen family today must not lose these resources and beast-taming eggs, otherwise they will be really finished. All the Chen clan members present stared at Jiang Nian in anger. Everyone's expression is very tough. I thought I could intimidate Jiang Nian and make him leave the Jiang family in disgrace. Unexpectedly, Jiang Nian not only did not show any fear at all, but burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. It turns out that your entire Chen family is so shameless. Jiang Nian said, and then looked at the arrogant Chen Mugzu. As long as we have not broken off our engagement, you will still be my fiancé. You are engaged to me, but you are still flirting with others in school and seducing Ye Chao. What kind of person is this? What's even more ridiculous is, when have I ever tortured you? You took advantage of my status as my fiancé and got a lot of benefits. Shut up. Chen Fei didn't want Jiang Nian to continue talking, and slammed the table beside him angrily. The powerful force caused the table to explode immediately, and then he said coldly, Jiang Nian, if you dare to humiliate my Chen family again, I promise to make you pay for it. Of course, he couldn't really kill Jiang Nian. After all, Jiang Nian was the young master of the Jiang family. If he killed him, the consequences would be disastrous. But as a top master beastmaster and the head of the Chen family, he really couldn't tolerate Jiang Nian's insulting words. If Jiang Nian doesn't leave, he must teach him a lesson. Why, am I wrong? You are a top-level master beastmaster, yet you always attack a junior like me. If you're not shameless, what are you? You have already called off the engagement, but you still want to occupy the things that my Jiang family gave you. To say that you are shameless is to overestimate you. If you don't hand over the things that belong to my Jiang family, I can guarantee that the Chen family will completely disappear from Yunyang City. I am the young master of the Jiang family, and I will keep my word. When Jiang Nian said this, a strong murderous intent flashed in his eyes. So what can a top master beastmaster do? The Jiang family has many strong people of this level. He really didn't understand where Chen Fei got the confidence to talk to him like that. Does he really think he is very strong? Perhaps the only reasonable explanation is that Jiang Nian in the original owner was too flattering to him, so that this guy became so arrogant that he really thought he was so powerful. You dare to threaten me? Chen Fei was already a little bit intolerable, and now that he heard that Jiang Nian wanted to destroy the entire Chen family, how could he sit still? I don't think I'm on the same level as you. After all, you're just a junior. But you really are going too far. Do you really think that just because you are the young master of the Jiang family, you can do whatever you want? Today I will teach you a lesson on behalf of your parents. As soon as he finished speaking, an extremely powerful beast-controlling spiritual energy wave burst out from Chen Fei's body, and he was about to summon his own beast. This also means that Chen Fei has started to get serious. A top-level master beastmaster is definitely one of the top experts in Yunyang City. And Jiang Nian is just an apprentice beastmaster. The gap between the two sides is really too big. Ye Chao, who was standing aside, knew that it was wrong for Chen Fei to bully the weak, but he did not say anything, let alone stop him. In his eyes, Jiang Nian was an out-and-out villain, and special means were naturally required to deal with such a person. Many Chen clan members present, including Chen Mugxiu, showed proud smiles. It was as if he had already seen Jiang Nian falling to his knees in fear. However, just as Chen Fei was about to summon the beast, a shrill eagle cry suddenly sounded in the sky. Then, a very majestic voice sounded. Fade Chen, if you dare to attack young Master Jiang, I guarantee that all members of the Chen family will die. At this moment, a giant eagle with a lion-like head, an extremely huge body, and golden lightning wrapped around its body appeared in the sky above the Chen family compound. It can be seen that on the back of the giant eagle stands a middle-aged man with blonde hair and gorgeous clothes. The aura he exuded far surpassed Chen Fei. Uncle Wang, what should we do if the Chen family doesn't return the betrothal gift? The reason why Jiang Nian is so confident is naturally because of this person. His name is Wang Li, the elder of the Jiang family and a legendary beastmaster. Master, don't worry. If the Chen family doesn't retreat, then there is no need for the Chen family to exist. Wang Li leaped down from the giant eagle's back and landed beside Jiang Nian as light as a swallow. When a beastmaster's cultivation reaches this level, he is no longer an ordinary person. Relying on the spiritual power of taming beasts, one can do many things that ordinary people cannot do, and even lifespan can be greatly extended. Wang Li. You are Wang Li. The iconic blonde hair and the giant golden eagle with a lion's head wrapped in lightning made Chen Fei recognize the other party's true identity at a glance. He subconsciously took 2 steps back, his face full of horror. How could you be from the Jiang family? A top-level master beastmaster is indeed very powerful, but the opponent is a legendary beastmaster. He never imagined that in the Jiang family, besides Dragon Lord Jiang Yi and City Lord Jiang Jinyu, there could be a legendary beastmaster. A beastmaster of this level could definitely become a local tycoon, so why would he be willing to be Jiang Nian's bodyguard? Chen Fei really couldn't understand it. All the Chen family members present retreated in fear when they saw Wang Li appear. He. Whether I am a member of the Jiang family or not, what does it have to do with you? You just need to know that I am here on behalf of City Lord Jiang to break off the engagement with your Chen family. Since Miss Chen has broken off the engagement, this marriage is off. Not only did your Chen family not return the betrothal gifts, but you also attempted to harm young Master Jiang. You are truly so bold. Do you really think the Jiang family is easy to bully? Wang Li's voice was not loud, but it was clearly heard by all the Chen clan members present. Including Chen Fei, everyone showed a look of horror. Chapter 11. Wang Li, even if you are a legendary beastmaster, you can't do whatever you want. Don't forget, the laws of the Beastmaster Association clearly stipulate that high-level beastmasters must never attack weaker beastmasters. This is especially true for you as a legendary beastmaster. Do you want to violate the laws of the Beastmaster Association? Besides, I taught Jiang Nian a lesson because he went too far. Not only did he bully my daughter, he also humiliated my entire Chen family. I am here to teach him a lesson on behalf of his elders. In fact, Chen Fei was extremely afraid of Wang Li in his heart, but in this situation, as the head of the Chen family, he had to stand up. Since there is no way to defeat Wang Li, the only option is to use the laws of the Beastmaster Association to restrain Wang Li. The Beastmaster Association was jointly established by the 8 existing countries on Blue Star. It is spread across the entire Blue Star, and every Beastmaster must abide by the laws of the Beastmaster Association. No matter who it is, as long as they violate the law, they will be punished extremely severely by the Beastmaster Association. He didn't believe that Wang Li would risk being punished by the Beastmaster Association to take action against the Chen family. He. Wang Li heard this and smiled coldly. Now you remember the laws of the Beast Tamer Association. When you attacked my young master just now, did you ever think that you were actually breaking the law? As a top-level Master Beastmaster, you are attacking a trainee Beastmaster. Do you still have any shame? When Chen Fei heard this, his face turned red with anger. Who said I would really do that? I was just trying to scare him. Just now he was just thinking about scaring Jiang Nian. If he really did it, he would naturally be punished terribly. To scare. As soon as Wang Li finished speaking, the thunder-winged lion-headed eagle hovering over the Chen family let out a shrill eagle cry. In an instant, the sky was covered with dark clouds, lightning, and thunder, and a suffocating and terrifying aura burst out from him. The thunder-winged lion-headed eagle is one of Wang Li's main beasts, and possesses legendary strength. It is no exaggeration to say that as long as Wang Li has a thought now, the thunder-winged lion-headed eagle can instantly kill all the Chen clan members present. However, doing so would violate the laws of the Beastmaster Association, and Wang Li would not actually kill anyone. But now, the terrifying aura of the thunder-winged lion-headed eagle alone was enough to overwhelm all the Chen clan members present, causing them to kneel on the ground in unison, finding it difficult to even raise their heads. This is the amazing power of the legendary Beastmaster. Jiang Nian was standing next to Wang Li and was not affected at all. As he looked at the Chen clan members in front of him, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise. He is the young master of the Jiang family. How could he dare to come to the Chen family alone without bodyguards? As a legendary beastmaster, Wang Li was indeed not a member of the Jiang family at the beginning. But some time ago, due to some special circumstances, Wang Li owed the Jiang family a huge favor. In order to repay his gratitude, Wang Li officially became a member of the Jiang family as an elder. This news has not actually been announced yet, so it is normal that the Chen family does not know about it. Jiang Nian, how could you do this? Can't we just break off the engagement peacefully? Why did you bring people here to bully our Chen family like this? Chen Mugxiu also knelt on the ground at this moment. She resisted the overwhelming force and shouted at Jiang Nian, "Jiang Nian, if you don't stop, I will never forgive you in my life. I will never speak a word to you again in this life." If Chen Mugxiu had said something like this in the past, Jiang Nian would definitely be scared and would immediately hug Chen Mugxiu's thighs and beg for her forgiveness. Chen Mugxiu has tried this method many times and it has always worked. She believes that Jiang Nian will still be afraid. However, now when Jiang Nian heard what Chen Mugxiu said, his expression remained calm. It even feels ridiculous. Who does this guy think he is? Do you really think it's a fairy descending to earth? After being licked by Jiang Nian in the original book for several years, how come even his IQ is gone? The more Jiang Nian looked at this stupid woman, the more he hated her. I really don't understand why such a stupid plot was arranged. Seeing Jiang Nian remain silent, Chen Mugzhu was furious, and yelled with red eyes, "Jiang Nian, you are simply ABD. What would you be without the Jiang family? You are nothing but a useless person who is just waiting to die." Ye Chao, who was standing by, was already angry about what Jiang Nian had done, and now he saw that his beloved woman had suffered great injustice. As a man, how could he sit idly by? Ye Chao endured the discomfort and looked up at Jiang Nian. From the beginning to the end, you relied on nothing but the power of the Jiang family. If you were not the young master of the Jiang family, you would not even be able to enter the gate of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. If you are still a man, challenge me in a duel. Yunyang Beast Taming Academy is one of the top beast taming academies in Yan country. In Ye Chao's opinion, Jiang Nian was able to enter Yunyang Beast Taming Academy because of the relationship with the Jiang family and the back door. He was admitted to the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy because of his strength and outstanding talent in taming beasts. Although the beast he possessed was only of extraordinary bloodline, with his cultivation and training, it had now reached the strength of an ordinary 7th level beast. Looking at all the first-year students at Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, he is considered the strongest. Even though Jiang Nian has a powerful beast tamer bloodline, what can he do? As far as he knew, Jiang Nian's current beast seemed to be only an ordinary 3rd level one. The beast master's slow growth rate is enough to prove that Jiang Nian's talent in beast mastering is far inferior to his. Currently, he and Jiang Nian are both first-year students at Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. They are equally capable and are both trainee beast tamers. It completely complies with the rules of the Beastmaster Association and can fight at will. In this battle, he not only has to prove that he is stronger than Jiang Nian, but also has to leave a deep impression on everyone in the Chen family. If Jiang Nian doesn't dare to agree, it means that Jiang Nian is really a waste. Such a waste will sooner or later drag down the Jiang family. You want to challenge me? Jiang Nian raised his eyebrows slightly when he heard this. Okay, I'll give you this chance. After saying that, Jiang Nian looked at Wang Li beside him and said, Uncle Wang, please stop it first, otherwise they will accuse us of bullying the weak. Okay, Master. Wang Li nodded, then raised his right hand, and the thunder-winged lion-headed eagle hovering in the air immediately restrained its breath. All the Chen family members present were able to breathe a sigh of relief. Since we're going to compete, why not put some stakes on it? If you win, I will leave the Chen family immediately and I won't want the betrothal gifts I gave you before. But if you lose, I want all of you to kneel down and kowtow to me, and hand over everything the Jiang family gave you. Chapter 12. As soon as Jiang Nian said this, all the Chen clan members present looked very ugly. How could they entrust such an important matter to Ye Chao? But among the younger generation of the Chen family, no one can compare to Ye Chao, not even Chen Mugzhu. Under the current circumstances, Ye Chao is indeed the most suitable person. Ye Chao, you must win. Chen Fei said to Ye Chao with a serious expression. Don't worry, uncle. With my strength, defeating him will be easy. Ye Chao nodded confidently. Chen Mugzhu beside him looked at Ye Chao with love. If Ye Chao can defeat Jiang Nian in public today and save the Chen family, then Ye Chao will be recognized by everyone in the Chen family, and no one will stop her from being with Ye Chao anymore. Chen Fei nodded with satisfaction. He also wanted to see Ye Chao's potential. If Ye Chao really has extraordinary talent and great potential, then the Chen family can willingly invest in Ye Chao, train him, and become the Chen family's patron in the future. After saying that, Ye Chao took a step forward, and the spiritual power of taming beasts burst out from his body, and he casually opened a door of light. The next moment, a snow-white python about 1.5 meters long appeared in everyone's sight. Name Ice Jade Snake, Juvenile. Race, Beast. Attribute, Ice. Talent, Ice Armor, B level. After entering combat state, you can condense ice armor to increase your own defense and ice attribute energy. Bloodline, extraordinary. Level, ordinary level 7. Skills, charge, primary, white mist, primary, ice spike, primary, ice blade, intermediate, extreme cold wave, intermediate. Evolution route. Click to view details. The moment he saw this guy, detailed information immediately emerged in Jiang Nian's eyes. At this stage, Ye Chao's most powerful beastmaster is indeed this ice jade snake, a beastmaster of extraordinary bloodline and B-level talent. Its potential is really good. He still remembered that in the plot of the original book, Ye Chao accidentally got an opportunity that made the ice jade snake become particularly powerful, and even evolved into a real dragon in the later period. How could Jiang Nian, who had traveled through time, let such a thing happen? Today, we must not only defeat Ye Chao, but also completely eliminate the hidden danger of the ice jade snake. Not bad, not bad. This ice jade snake has at least reached the ordinary 7th level. At such a young age, and having just entered Yunyang Beast Taming Academy not long ago, he has already trained his beast to this level. This is enough to prove that Ye Chao's awakened beast taming talent must be very powerful. Yes, at least above A level, maybe even an awakened S level beast taming talent. Mu Shui's vision is really amazing. Given time, Ye Chao will become a great man. The Chen clan members present at the scene were full of praise after seeing the beast summoned by Ye Chao. At present, whether it is Jiang Nian, Ye Chao, or Chen Mugxiu, they are actually only 18 years old. They are all first-year students at Yunyang Beast Taming Academy and have only been enrolled for about 3 months. Generally speaking, the beast taming level of the academy's freshmen is usually around the ordinary 5th level, or even lower. For example, Jiang Nian, who was once uneducated, only contracted an ordinary 3rd level beast. But Ye Chao is different. In 3 months, he has grown his beastmaster to the ordinary 7th level. He is indeed gifted. Chen Fei had been silently observing Ye Chao from behind, and at this moment he smiled with satisfaction. Ye Chao naturally heard all their words. The corners of his mouth slightly raised, and he looked at Jiang Nian confidently and complacently. In his opinion, Jiang Nian's strength was too weak and it was impossible for him to defeat him. Ye Chao felt excited at the thought that he was about to save the entire Chen family. This is his first step to change his fate. However, Jiang Nian didn't care about it at all. With the eye of revelation, he not only saw the detailed information of the ice jade snake. Jiang Nian even saw clearly what kind of beast taming talent Ye Chao had awakened. Heart of the Beast King, an S-level special beast taming talent that can increase the growth rate of beast tamers, as well as their combat power and morale, making the contracted beast tamers more powerful. Ye Chao's talent for taming beasts is indeed very powerful, it is a rare S-level talent for taming beasts. Simply put, any beast that Ye Chao contracts with will be stronger than others of the same level and bloodline, and can even fight against opponents of higher levels. Not only that, Ye Chao was able to make the ice jade snake grow so fast because of his beast taming talent, the heart of the Beast King. Jiang Nian still remembers that in the original book, Ye Chao's talent for taming beasts evolved due to a special opportunity and reached the astonishing SSS level. This ability not only works on the beast tribe, but also applies to beast tamers of other races, causing the beast tamers he has contracted to grow extremely fast. There is no way. After all, Ye Chao is the protagonist of the original owner, so naturally he needs a powerful external cheat code. But now Ye Chao is just a small character. All his cards are clearly exposed to Jiang Nian's eyes and there is no need to worry about him at all. Why are you still standing there? Are you afraid of my strength and planning to surrender? Seeing that Jiang Nian had not yet summoned the beast, Ye Chao could not help but urge him. He knew very well that the beast that Jiang Nian had contracted was called Moon Chasing Dog, and it had a king-level bloodline. The single-wheel bloodline is indeed stronger than his ice jade snake. If it is under the moonlight, it is even more powerful. But no matter how strong its bloodline is, it is currently only an ordinary 3rd level. The gap in the level and strength of the beasts controlled by the two sides is too great. He has full confidence that he can defeat the Wind Chaser. Surrender. Hearing this, Jiang Nian sneered, "Who do you think you are? Do you really think the Ice Jade Snake is invincible?" As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Nian opened a door of light. Immediately afterwards, a small monkey about 70 to 80 centimeters in size and covered with red hair jumped out of the light gate. This is none other than Jiang Nian's current contracted beast, Explosive Monkey. Even though he had just signed a beast taming contract with the Explosive Monkey yesterday was only an ordinary first level one. But after one night, the Explosive Monkey has grown amazingly to the ordinary 4th level, and its size has also increased significantly. Overnight, it grew from an ordinary 1st level to an ordinary 3rd level. In addition to the effect of Jiang Nian's SSS level beast taming talent, there were also 10 red fire crystals. To others, the red fire crystal is very precious, but Jiang Nian can just take it out casually and feed it to the beast as a snack. Jiang Nian has both talent and resources. Under such circumstances, it is very easy for him to make the Beastmaster grow up in a short period of time. Although the level of the blasting monkey is not as good as that of the jade snake, sometimes level does not represent everything. The explosive monkey is already extremely talented, not to mention that it has absorbed the power of 10 red fire crystals, making it even more powerful. How can a small snake with extraordinary bloodline have the confidence to fight against his own explosive monkey? Chapter 13. What? You changed your beast? When Ye Chao saw that the beast that Jiang Nian brought out was not the moon-chasing hound but the explosive monkey, his eyes widened immediately. Currently, trainee beastmasters can only contract one beast, which means that Jiang Nian had to abandon his original moon-chasing dog. You know, that is a beast with king-level bloodline. Jiang Nian gave up so easily and even replaced it with a more powerful explosive monkey. This made Ye Chao feel even more jealous. Jiang Nian threw away the king-level beastmaster whom he regarded as a treasure like garbage. The more this happened, the more unwilling Ye Chao became. He vowed to become the best among the people. No matter what we say today, we must defeat Jiang Nian. Although Asako, as a fire-attributed beast, is stronger than the previous moon-chasing dog, Ye Chao does not think that Jiang Nian can defeat him. His ice jade snake has now reached the ordinary 7th level, and his awakened beast taming talent, the heart of the beast king, can make the ice jade snake even more powerful. Even if the ice attribute is somewhat inferior to the fire attribute, it is enough to make up for it. All the Chen family members present, including Chen Fei and Chen Muxiu, thought the same. Jiang Nian, what is your previous moon-chasing dog to you? Does the moon chaser seem to be something you can easily discard in your mind? You are totally unworthy of being a beastmaster. As soon as he finished speaking, the ice jade snake beside Ye Chao let out a roar. Then, under Ye Chao's command, powerful ice energy burst out from the body of the ice jade snake. Its eyes lit up with blue light, and at this moment, a large amount of ice energy gathered around it, forming several extremely sharp ice blades. This move is the ice blade that the ice jade snake has learned. Not only does it have a large attack range, it is also very powerful. As long as Ye Chao gives the order, all of them can be bombarded towards the explosive monkey. But just when he thought that this move was enough to severely damage the explosive monkey, suddenly, a red shadow flashed by, and the fierce explosive monkey suddenly appeared in front of the ice jade snake. His right leg was ablaze with flames, and he threw a powerful flaming kick towards the ice jade snake. The whole process is completed in an instant, it is very fast. The ice jade snake's skill was interrupted on the spot, and its entire body flew backwards and hit the wall on the side. Finally, he collapsed to the ground. How is this possible? When Ye Chao saw this scene, he was so frightened that he froze. After just one encounter, his ice jade snake was defeated? Even if the fire element restrains the ice element, it is impossible to kill it instantly with one move. Moreover, the ice jade snake is currently at the ordinary 7th level. The powerful strength of the explosive monkey shocked all the Chen family members present. All of them opened their eyes wide, showing disbelief. That's it. Jiang Nian saw the ice jade snake lying limp on the ground and smiled coldly. Is this the beast you are so proud of? This is too weak. Jiang Nian was not at all surprised by what explosive monkey showed. Its level is indeed weaker than that of the ice jade snake, but how can a beast master with king level bloodline be rivaled by a transcendent level beast master? The most important thing is that after swallowing 10 red fire crystals, the fire energy of the explosive monkey was greatly enhanced. In addition, the fire attribute naturally restrains the ice attribute, so it is reasonable that the ice jade snake can be severely damaged in one strike. How could this be? Your blasting monkey is clearly only at the 3rd level. It's already impossible for it to defeat the ice jade snake. How can we win with one strike? Ye Chao himself naturally had no idea about the scarlet fire crystal. He just thought that Jiang Nian was tired of moon chasing hound, so he casually replaced it with explosive monkey. He really couldn't believe that all this was happening. Nothing is impossible. You are just a frog in a well. As for what you said just now, that I abandoned Moon Chaser and am unworthy of being a beast master, I can only say that you are too stupid. Jiang Nian said with great disdain, who am I? I am the young master of the Jiang family. To me, a king-level beast master is nothing. Since we are going to contract a beast, we should naturally choose the strongest one. This is a world where the strong prey on the weak, and the weak will naturally be eliminated. Moon Chaser's potential is not good, so I cancel the contract with him and replace him with Blaster, who has great potential. Is there any problem with that? Don't use your country bumpkin's knowledge to criticize me. You and I are not on the same level. The words Jiang Nian said now were like sharp daggers piercing into Ye Chao's heart. Losing to Jiang Nian was already unacceptable to him, and now being humiliated by Jiang Nian made Ye Chao unable to endure it at all. He shouted angrily at Jiang Nian, I don't accept it. Your exploding monkey's fire attribute energy is too strong. If it weren't for the attribute advantage, how could you have done it? Ye Chao never thought that he was weaker than Jiang Nian. In his eyes, Jiang Nian relied entirely on the Jiang family. If Jiang Nian hadn't suddenly changed his beast master today, how could he have lost? Hee, so what? So according to what you mean, we have to compete again, and I have to use a beast with the same attributes as your ice jade snake. Ye Chao, are you stupid or too naive? Jiang Nian waved his right hand lightly, and the explosive monkey immediately picked up the ice jade snake on the ground. It was extremely powerful, holding the ice jade snake tightly at the 7-inch point. The already injured ice jade snake was now caught by the explosive monkey, and its expression became even more painful. Jiang Nian, what are you doing? Ye Chao shouted nervously when he saw his ice jade snake being caught by the explosive monkey. However, Jiang Nian ignored Ye Chao and directly gave the order to the explosive monkey to kill the ice jade snake. In front of everyone, the explosive monkey threw the ice jade snake into the air. At the same time, the fire energy in the explosive monkey became increasingly powerful. This powerful fire energy gathered in the right fist and ignited a raging flame. Roar! Along with the angry roar of the explosive monkey, a powerful flaming fist mercilessly hit the 7-inch position of the ice jade snake. The moment it was hit, blazing flames instantly ignited on the ice jade snake's body. It let out an extremely painful roar, and its entire body flew backwards. The fiery fist is an advanced skill, and its power is already extremely strong, not to mention that the 7-inch position is the weakness of all snake beasts. The ice jade snake had already been injured before, and now it had to endure such a powerful flaming fist, leaving it with almost only one breath left. When he fell to the ground, his body was covered with burns, his abdomen was black and sunken, and he was dying. However, the fiery explosive monkey's attack had not yet ended, and a powerful flame jet immediately hit the ice jade snake. The already dying ice jade snake was engulfed by the merciless flames and died miserably. Chapter 14. Looking at the burnt black ice jade snake with no signs of life, Ye Chao's eyes suddenly turned red. No. Jiang Nian, why are you doing this? Why did you kill my beast? Although the ice jade snake is only a beast of extraordinary bloodline, it is also Ye Chao's most precious beast at present. He has been following it ever since he became a beast master. Ye Chao has no father or mother, and the ice jade snake is like a relative to him. But now, he was killed so easily by Jiang Nian. How could Ye Chao accept all this? He held the body of the ice jade snake and couldn't stop crying. Ding! The ice jade snake of Ye Chao, the son of destiny, died, causing Ye Chao to collapse, seriously affecting Ye Chao's subsequent development, changing the subsequent plot of the original book, and obtaining rewards, 3,000 villain points, a bottle of star spirit liquid, temporarily stored in the system warehouse. Hearing the system voice ringing in his mind, Jiang Nian couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. In the original book, the ice jade snake will become extremely powerful in the later stages, and may even evolve into a true dragon beast. With such a huge hidden danger, Jiang Nian naturally has to get rid of it as soon as possible. Now that the ice jade snake has been killed, we can put an end to the trouble forever. It's a pity that if you want to kill Ye Chao, the son of destiny, you must wait until his luck value returns to 0. Otherwise, Jiang Nian could attack him directly now. As for the villain points obtained, what exactly the star spirit liquid is and what its function is, Jiang Nian is not in a hurry to take a closer look for the time being. The most important thing at the moment is to deal with the remaining members of the Chen family. Jiang Nian, you are such a beast. We are all classmates from the same academy after all. We are just learning from each other. Is it necessary for you to do such a cruel thing? To you, the ice jade snake is indeed dispensable, but it is Ye Chao's most important beast. Aren't you afraid of retribution for doing this? Chen Mixue was also shocked when she saw this scene. Who could have thought that Jiang Nian would kill the ice jade snake right in front of Ye Chao? Originally, she just thought that Jiang Nian was an uneducated and unmotivated playboy, but now it seems that Jiang Nian is even more terrifying than she imagined. The rest of the Chen clan members present were obviously frightened. As the head of the Chen family, Chen Fei's face looked extremely ugly at this moment. I thought Ye Chao was sure to win. In this way, not only could he teach Jiang Nian a lesson, but he would also not have to hand over Jiang Nian's betrothal gift. But in the end, Ye Chao was defeated in the first encounter, and even the ice jade snake was killed. When did the useless Jiang Nian become so powerful? Oh, I didn't expect your ice jade snake to be so weak. This is all my fault. I was too slow to react and failed to stop explosive monkey in time. However, it is normal for there to be casualties in a battle between beast masters. If Ye Chao had surrendered in time, I would have definitely called back the explosive monkey. In some cases, Ye Chao himself cannot escape responsibility for the death of the ice jade snake, because he simply cannot let go of his dignity and surrender. But after all, it was me who killed the ice jade snake. Considering our friendship as classmates, I can compensate him. After saying that, Jiang Nian casually took out a primary storage ring and threw it in front of Ye Chao. There are some very valuable resources in here, as well as about 200,000 in cash. This is my compensation to you. Jiang Nian actually could have ignored Ye Chao completely. The reason he did this was mainly to humiliate Ye Chao. Only by making this so-called child of destiny more devastated can you get a better reward. After all, his current identity is a big villain. Humiliating and suppressing the child of destiny is what the villain should do. Anyway, in their minds, Jiang Nian has become a BD who has done all kinds of evil. Who wants your filthy money? Jiang Nian, Ye Chao, swear here that one day I will kill you. Ye Chao stared at Jiang Nian with red eyes, and angrily kicked the primary storage ring on the ground away. Afterwards, he immediately left the Chen family angrily, holding the body of the ice jade snake. It was obvious that Jiang Nian was deliberately humiliating him. Ye Chao thought highly of himself, so how could he accept Jiang Nian's charity? Ding! Ye Chao, the son of destiny, is unwilling to be humiliated and completely breaks down. He is rewarded 1,000 villain points. He. Jiang Nian became even more proud when he heard this, and shouted at Ye Chao, "You're leaving now? You really don't want the things anymore." Ye Chao ignored Jiang Nian and left resolutely. Chen Mixue was planning to chase Ye Chao, but Jiang Nian stopped her with his hand. "Where are you going? Ye Chao is not from the Chen family. If he wants to leave, I can't control him. But today, no one from the Chen family can leave. Hand over everything the Jiang family gave you before." When Jiang Nian said this, his eyes were extremely cold. Wang Li, who was standing next to him, raised his right hand slightly at this time. The thunder-winged lion-headed eagle in mid-air, upon receiving the command, burst out with the terrifying aura of a legendary beast. The pressure once again forced all members of the Chen family to kneel on the ground, unable to move. He naturally knew that Jiang Nian deliberately ordered the explosive monkey to kill the ice jade snake, but he didn't say much. There would naturally be casualties in the battle between beast tamers. It was not Jiang Nian's fault that Ye Chao did not surrender in time. His duty today is to protect Jiang Nian and force the Chen family to hand over the Jiang family's betrothal gift. Naturally, he will not let anyone from the Chen family leave. Jiang Nian, it was you who wanted to cancel the engagement. Why did you force my Chen family to return everything? Chen Feiqiang, bearing the legendary aura of the thunder-winged lion-headed eagle, slowly stood up, staring at Jiang Nian. He. Jiang Nian smiled coldly, "Who said I took the initiative to cancel the engagement? It seems that the one who wanted to cancel the engagement from the beginning was your precious daughter." Then Jiang Nian glanced at Chen Mixue and said, "Ask yourself, how many times have you said you wanted to cancel the engagement since we got engaged? Now I am just satisfying your needs and agreeing to break off the engagement with your Chen family." In other words, it was your Chen family who took the initiative to break off the engagement with our Jiang family, and Chen Mixue had been flirting with Ye Chao even though she was still engaged to me. No matter how you look at it, the Jiang family is not at fault. What reason do you have for the Chen family to occupy the betrothal gifts our Jiang family gave you? Stop talking nonsense. If you don't return it today, don't blame me for being ruthless." After Jiang Nian finished speaking, he looked at Wang Li beside him and nodded at him. Wang Li immediately understood and walked up to Chen Fei. "Didn't you hear what Master Jiang said?" Even though Fei Chen wanted to refute, he didn't know how to say it for a moment. What Jiang Nian said is absolutely correct. It was indeed Chen Mixue who first proposed to cancel the engagement, and she was indeed still with Ye Chao even though she was engaged to Jiang Nian. In this case, what else can the Chen family argue about? Not to mention, Wang Li is also a legendary beastmaster, someone who absolutely cannot be provoked. If you don't hand it over today, the consequences will be disastrous. A playboy like Jiang Nian is likely to do anything. Chen Fei had no choice but to compromise and said through gritted teeth, "Okay, I'll give it all back to you." Chapter 15. Chen Fei reluctantly took out an intermediate storage ring and threw it in the direction of Jiang Nian. "The things in here are equal in value to the resources and beast eggs you gave to our Chen family. As for the shares, industries, etc. of the Wanchao group, someone will also hand them over to your Jiang family." After saying this, Fei Chen seemed to have lost his soul in an instant and fell limply to the ground. It's not just because of the pressure from the thunder-winged lion-headed eagle, but more because losing these things means that the Chen family will be seriously damaged and the family's status will definitely plummet. This was even more difficult for him to accept than killing Fei Chen. All the Chen family members present lowered their heads in despair. Jiang Nian took the storage ring expressionlessly, probed his consciousness into it, confirmed the contents, and when it was consistent with what Fei Chen said, he revealed a satisfied smile. According to the bet, do you still have to kowtow to me and apologize now? Jiang Nian casually put away the storage ring and looked at them with a sneer. Jiang Nian, don't go too far. We have already handed over our things, why are you still humiliating us? Do you really want to kill them all? When Chen Mixu heard Jiang Nian's words, she shouted with red eyes. Now in her mind, Jiang Nian is a terrible devil. He he. Jiang Nian looked at Chen Mixu and smiled coldly, when did I want to kill all of your Chen family? It seems that you lost the bet. I'm just asking you to fulfill your bet. Jiang Nian's tone was extremely cold, and it reached the ears of every member of the Chen clan present. Anyway, in the minds of these people, Jiang Nian is already an unforgivable villain, so naturally he has to do what a villain should do. It is not enough to target Ye Chao alone, the heroine of this book, Chen Mixu, also needs to be suppressed. Only here can Jiang Nian get rich rewards and become more powerful. He will not show any mercy when facing these guys. Wang Li, who was standing next to Jiang Nian, also looked at the Chen clan members present with a cold expression. The thunder-winged lion-headed eagle in the air continued to emit a terrifying aura, suppressing them. You! Chen Mixu was blocked by Jiang Nian and couldn't say a word. She looked at Jiang Nian with great anger. She secretly swore in her heart that she would make Jiang Nian pay the price. Faced with the threat from the legendary Wang Li, Chen Fei had no choice but to suppress his anger and kneel down with his tribesmen to kowtow to Jiang Nian. Including Chen Mixu, everyone kowtowed to Jiang Nian. Who could have thought that Chen Mixu, the school beauty who was so high and mighty yesterday, would have to kneel in front of Jiang Nian and kowtow to admit her mistakes today? This moment, the system's voice sounded again in Jiang Nian's mind. Ding! The host severely hit the heroine Chen Mixu and cut off the luck of the heroine's family. Reward, 5,000 villain points, a bottle of golden body spirit liquid. Ha 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 ha. Very good, that's more like it. Looking at the Chen family members who kowtowed to him and the rewards he received from the system, Jiang Nian couldn't help but burst out laughing. Afterwards, Jiang Nian walked out of Chen's house with a swagger. Wang Li followed closely behind, escorting Jiang Nian all the way. The thunder-winged lion-headed eagle in the air was also summoned back by Wang Li. Without the terrifying aura and pressure of the legendary beast tamer, all the Chen family members present felt relieved and gasped for breath. But everyone's faces looked very ugly. Although the Chen family escaped the disaster, they suffered heavy losses and their savings over the years were completely wiped out. If Chen Mixu had not broken off her engagement with Jiang Nian, none of this would have happened. At this moment, many members of the Chen family looked at Chen Mixu at the same time. You can clearly see the anger in their eyes. Chen Mixu, all of this is caused by you. Why are you doing this? If you didn't break off the engagement, how could our Chen family be like this? And that kid Ye Chao, he was obviously not strong enough, but he still tried to force himself to be the leader, and ended up making us lose face. What on earth were you thinking, girl? Between Jiang Nian and Ye Chao, you actually chose Ye Chao. You are so stupid. Even though Chen Mixu is Chen Fei's daughter and holds a prominent position in the Chen family, under the current circumstances, the Chen clan members could not care too much and began to blame Chen Mixu. As a father, Chen Fei didn't know how to defend himself when he saw that they were all blaming his daughter. Even the way he looked at Chen Mixu now was full of disgust. The whole thing was indeed instigated by Chen Mixu. I'm stupid? Isn't it that I have foresight? Chen Mixu was already angry, and now she was being accused by so many people, she really couldn't stand it anymore, and shouted, Who is Jiang Nian, don't you see clearly now? He's a monster. A pervert. Even if I didn't break off the engagement with him, who can guarantee that he wouldn't take the initiative to bring it up? He could easily abandon the beasts that followed him, let alone women. I'm just looking for a better home for myself. Although Ye Chao lost, it was unfair for him to lose. I don't think he is weaker than Jiang Nian. After Chen Mixue finished speaking, she stood up and strode out of the Chen family. She wants to find Ye Chao and comfort him. In her mind, Ye Chao has always been better than Jiang Nian. The reason for the loss just now was entirely due to the attribute restraint and Jiang Nian's powerful beast-taming bloodline. If Ye Chao were given a beast of equal bloodline, he would be able to defeat Jiang Nian in minutes. Ye Chao is now very talented, the only thing he lacks is resources. Master, now that things have come to this, what should we do now? Many elders of the Chen family who were present walked to Fade Chen's side. Hearing this, Fade Chen sighed deeply. Although I have lost everything the Jiang family gave me, my Chen family has developed rapidly in recent years and we also have many industries of our own. With these businesses, our Chen family will not be desperate. Now that we don't have the Jiang family as our backer, we must protect our former customers and never allow any accidents to happen again. Before the Chen family married the Jiang family, they were already a second-rate beast-taming family in Yunyang City and had a certain foundation. Chen Fei believed that as long as they gritted their teeth and held on through this period, the Chen family would gradually get better. However, what he didn't know was that the first thing Jiang Nian did after leaving the Chen family was to ask Wang Li to notify everyone in Yunyang City in the name of the Jiang family that the Jiang and Chen families had cancelled their engagement. From this moment on, the Jiang family and the Chen family no longer have any relationship. All industries under the Jiang family, including Wanshao Group, will not have any business dealings with the Chen family. The news quickly spread throughout Yunyang City. Chapter 16. Shocked. The Jiang family and the Chen family broke up and the engagement was cancelled. Young Master Jiang even claimed that from today onwards, the Jiang family and the Chen family will no longer have any dealings with each other. Why would Master Jiang, who has always been deeply in love with Chen Mixue, suddenly want to cancel the engagement? There must be something wrong. It is said that Chen Mixue hooked up with other men in the academy even though she was engaged to Zhang Shao. Tisk tisk tisk, no wonder young Master Jiang, who has always been infatuated, would angrily cut off ties with the Chen family. I also heard that the Chen family is still occupying the Jiang family's betrothal gifts and not returning them. How shameless! The moment the Jiang and Chen families broke off their engagement, all the major families in Yunyang City immediately received the news. The Jiang family is extremely powerful in Yunyang City. If they had simply cancelled the engagement, it would never have caused such a big fuss. It was obvious that the Chen family must have done something to completely anger the Jiang family. Under such circumstances, how could the other noble families in Yunyang City dare to continue to maintain cooperative relations with the Chen family? The wisest thing to do right now is to draw a clear line with the Chen family. At the same time, Jiang Nian had already returned to the Jiang family manor in a luxurious black car. As soon as I walked into the hall, I saw Jiang Nian sitting on the sofa. Is everything settled? Although Jiang Nian did not go there in person, he basically knew the whole story. The Chen family is really despicable. They even dared to occupy the Jiang family's betrothal gift and not return it. If it weren't for his status as the city lord, he would have done it himself long ago. It's just the Chen family. Do you really think the Jiang family is easy to bully? Don't worry, Dad. Everything has been done. The Chen family dares to look down on our Jiang family like this. This is the price they have to pay. Jiang Nian sat next to Jiang Nian casually. Looking at Jiang Nian beside him, Jiang Nian seemed to suddenly think of something, and his expression gradually became solemn. In the original book plot, Jiang Nian's life in the later period was actually very miserable. As one of the 12 top legendary beastmasters of Yan country and the lord of Yunyang City, he once single-handedly resisted the attack of thousands of monsters in order to protect Yunyang City. Such a city lord who was willing to sacrifice his life to protect the people of Yunyang City, in the end, was despised by thousands of people just because he covered Jiang Nian's escape. In the later period, he was besieged by Ye Chao, Chen Mugxiu, and a group of masters, and died miserably. The reason is very simple. Jiang Nian committed a heinous crime, but Jiang Nian insisted on protecting him and letting him escape, wanting to die to atone for his crime. Even after Jiang Nian's death, he was still given a bad reputation, saying that he was cruel and inhumane, killing innocent people indiscriminately, and all kinds of rumors were spread. When Jiang Nian thought of this, he felt speechless and even wondered if there was something wrong with the original book's values. Even Jiang Nian's mother Lin Chuyu was not spared and died along with Jiang Nian. The entire Wanchao group finally fell into Ye Chao's hands. What's even more outrageous is that Jiang Nian's grandfather Jiang Yi, also known as the famous Dragon Lord, such an invincible figure, died inexplicably. In order to deal with Jiang Nian's biggest backer, the original author started laying the groundwork very early on. For example, why Jiang Yi, who is the Dragon Lord, seldom returns to the Jiang family? It is because all beast masters above the title level have an important mission. That is to guard the exit of the demon realm and prevent the terrible monsters in the demon realm from invading the human world. The so-called demon realm is actually a country ruled by monsters. It is extremely dangerous and is eyeing the human world covetously. As the most powerful people on Blue Star, they naturally have to shoulder the mission of protecting Blue Star. Then, Longzun Zhongyi died mysteriously in the battle with the demon realm. The more Jiang Nian thought about it, the more speechless he felt. He had to change this stupid plot. Why, looking at you like this, are you still thinking about Chen Mugxiu? Jiang Nian saw that his son was silent and looked unhappy, so he asked in confusion. How could that be? Jiang Nian hurriedly shook his head. I was just thinking about how to make Explosive Monkey stronger. My current goal is to win first place in the grade assessment. What a great ambition! Jiang Nian patted Jiang Nian's shoulder excitedly when he heard what he said. Although he was a little uncomfortable with his son's sudden change, he was really happy in his heart. Jiang Nian, as the young master of the Jiang family, actually has a very strong talent for taming beasts, just like him. That's S-level mental perception. It is precisely because of this extremely special and powerful beast taming talent that Jiang Nian was able to easily enter the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. The rumors that Jiang Nian used a backdoor are simply not true. After learning that Jiang Nian had awakened such a powerful talent for taming beasts, Jiang Nian placed high hopes on Jiang Nian. But he didn't expect that Jiang Nian would degenerate for Chen Mugxiu. After entering Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, he was completely bewitched by Chen Mugxiu. Fortunately, Jiang Nian cheered up in time. As a father, Jiang Nian was really relieved. Nianer, your explosive monkey is only a beast of king-level bloodline, but it has great potential. If you have any resource needs during this period, you can talk to Lin Te directly. We in the Jiang family don't have anything else but a lot of money and resources. You can use them as you please. As for the subsequent affairs of the Chen family, you don't need to interfere. I have already ordered my men to handle it. The way Jiang Nian looks at Jiang Nian has become much softer now. Yes, I understand. Jiang Nian was really excited when he heard this. It's really great to have a mine at home. For others, extremely precious resources are at their fingertips. He is already extremely talented, and now he is determined to improve his strength. How can Ye Chao ever match him? What bullshit, child of destiny! If it weren't for the system's rules, Jiang Nian would have killed Ye Chao long ago to prevent future troubles. However, Jiang Nian was not very anxious. He had plenty of time to play with Ye Chao. Dad, I'm going back to my room first. Jiang Nian thought about the reward he had just received and the special villain points, and he had to go back to the house to take a closer look. Okay, remember to come out for dinner later. Your mother will be back today too. Jiang Nian responded and hurriedly left the hall. Returned to the room. Jiang Nian's mind moved, and an attribute panel that only he could see appeared before his eyes. Host, Jiang Nian. Level, Apprentice Beast Tamer. Beast Taming Space, Level 1. Contracted Beast Tamer, Explosive Monkey. Warehouse, 1 bottle of Star Spirit Liquid, 1 bottle of Golden Body Spirit Liquid. Villain Points, 9,000 points, can be used to redeem items in the system store. Current task progress, kill the Son of Destiny Ye Chao. Ye Chao's current luck value is 97%, you can only kill the Son of Destiny when your luck value is 0. Core Mission, become an invincible villain. System store, click to enter. Jiang Nian frowned when he saw the attribute panel. I really didn't expect that Ye Chao would be humiliated and suppressed like that just now, and even his beast was killed. There is still a 97% luck value? Chapter 17. This damn child of destiny. Jiang Nian couldn't help but curse. However, although Ye Chao still has a lot of luck value, Jiang Nian doesn't care much. It would be too boring if Ye Chao was killed so easily. Next, he had plenty of time to slowly tease Ye Chao. It feels so good to suppress and humiliate the child of destiny. Afterwards, Jiang Nian opened the long-awaited system store. The next moment, the system store page appeared in front of Jiang Nian. It's like a huge game mall with a wide variety of goods. Various rare resources, even the spiritual objects that have long been extinct on Blue Star, can be exchanged in the system store. You can even exchange them for various rare and powerful beasts. It can be said that there are all kinds of precious treasures. Not to mention Jiang Nian, even a titled beastmaster like his grandfather would immediately get his blood boiling and be extremely excited when he saw these things. It's a pity that Jiang Nian's current villain points are not enough to exchange for those two precious things. Jiang Nian doesn't need to waste villain points to exchange for ordinary beast taming resources, as these are the resources that the Jiang family has the most of. The most important task at the moment is to continue to humiliate and suppress the child of destiny and accumulate a large amount of villain points. Jiang Nian continued to check the system store for a while and then closed it. Then, he took out the Star Spirit Liquid and Golden Body Spirit Liquid that he had obtained earlier from the system warehouse. Even Jiang Nian, the young master of the Jiang family, had never heard of these two things. Obviously, it must be very precious. Star Spirit Liquid, a drop of spiritual liquid condensed from the power of stars. It is extremely precious. After a Beastmaster drinks it, it can use the power of stars to greatly enhance the Beastmaster's own talent, qualifications, potential, etc. Golden Body Spirit Liquid, the spirit liquid that flows down from the body of the legendary Vajra ancient tree, contains extremely powerful power. After the Beastmaster drinks it, it can greatly enhance its own physical strength and defense. What the heck, is it so awesome? Jiang Nian clearly saw the effects of the Star Spirit Liquid and the Golden Body Spirit Liquid through the eye of revelation and was simply stunned. Although there are other spiritual objects in heaven and earth that have similar effects, but there has never been anyone that would clearly state that it can greatly enhance the talent, qualifications, etc. of a beast tamer. Generally speaking, there are slight improvements and a chance of change. This means that these two things can greatly improve the ability of beast taming. Without any hesitation, Jiang Nian summoned the explosive monkey immediately. He wanted to verify how big a change the fiery monkey would undergo after drinking the Star Spirit Liquid and the Golden Body Spirit Liquid. Although these two items are extremely precious, they should theoretically be reserved for more powerful Beastmasters. But this is just the beginning. You can still get it from subsequent tasks or the system store. There is no need to be stingy. The most important thing right now is to make Explosive Monkey even stronger. After the Explosive Monkey was summoned, it seemed as if it had smelled something, and its eyes immediately looked towards the Star Spirit Liquid and Golden Body Spirit Liquid in Jiang Nian's hands. The aura emitted by these two things was irresistible to any Beastmaster, and the fiery monkey immediately revealed an extremely eager look. Master, Master, I want! The beast taming talent that Jiang Nian first awakened gave him the ability to communicate with the beasts without any obstacles. Now that his beast taming talent had been upgraded to the SSS level I of Revelation, he could naturally still communicate with the beasts. The explosive monkey was drooling at this moment and looked at it greedily, wishing he could pounce on it and take a few licks. Upon seeing this, Jiang Nian immediately handed the star spirit liquid and golden body spirit liquid to the explosive monkey. The explosive monkey couldn't wait to put it into his mouth. As the two spiritual liquids entered its body, colorful light immediately emanated from its body. This feeling made explosive monkey extremely comfortable. He closed his eyes slightly and enjoyed it as much as he wanted. Then, the colorful light disappeared, replaced by an extremely dazzling golden light. The appearance of the golden light made the explosive monkey feel extremely painful. At this moment, it frowned, sweated all over, and even began to smoke, rolling on the ground in pain. But this feeling didn't last long. Soon, it disappeared along with the golden light. After exploding monkey stood up again, Jiang Nian immediately noticed that exploding monkey's eyes had become much clearer than before, and its body had also obviously grown a lot bigger. In addition, one can clearly sense that the fire energy of explosive monkey has become even more powerful. Name: Explosive Monkey. Race: Beast. Attribute: Fire. Talent: Burning Soul, A. Flame Spirit Bodyguard, A level. After entering combat, the powerful fire attribute energy can form a flame shield on itself, reducing the damage of enemy beasts. Bloodline: King level. Level: Ordinary level 4. Skills: Charge, Primary, Flame Jet, Intermediate, Flame Kick, Intermediate, Flame Punch, Advanced. Dual talents. When Jiang Nian saw the information about the explosive monkey, his eyes widened. He never expected that the explosive monkey could actually comprehend a completely new talent skill. In this world, beast tamers generally have only one talent, which they will automatically comprehend the moment they are born. If you want to realize other talents in the future, there is actually only one way, and that is evolution. After successfully evolving, a beast master will often gain new talents. But now, after swallowing the two spiritual liquids, the fiery monkey directly comprehended new talents, and like the original talents, they are all A level. This is really a bit unbelievable. A king-level beastmaster with double A-level talent, Jiang Nian couldn't even imagine how strong this guy would be. As for why he comprehended the talent of flame spirit body protection, Jiang Nian roughly understood it. It must be related to the golden body spirit liquid. After all, the effect of the golden body spirit liquid is to enhance the physical strength and defense of the beast, which is similar to the effect of the flame spirit's body protection to offset the damage, and the effects are similar. Perhaps it was the effect of the two spiritual liquids that made 1 + 1 greater than 2, allowing the explosive monkey to miraculously comprehend the flame spirit body protection. Explosive monkey himself also felt the changes in his body and looked extremely excited. "Master, look at my muscles, it feels so good. Ha 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 ha." Explosive monkey waved his fists excitedly and cheered beside Jiang Nian. "Not bad, not bad. This is exactly what I want my idea of a beast tamer to be. However, we still need to continue absorbing the 10 red fire crystals. After absorbing all of it, you will have food to eat." Today's explosive monkey has indeed become very special, but Jiang Nian is not satisfied with this. But just as the explosive monkey began to absorb the red fire crystal, the door suddenly opened. A tall and curvy woman with blonde hair and a black suit was walking towards me. Chapter 18. This blonde woman is Jiang Nian's mother, Lin Qiu. When she was young, it was no exaggeration to say that she was the most beautiful woman in Yunyang City. The years have left no trace on her face, she is still as beautiful as ever. "Mom." When Jiang Nian saw this, he greeted her warmly and walked towards Lin Qiu. "Nianer, I'm so happy that you can cheer up." Lin Qiu was originally on a business trip, but upon learning that Jiang Nian and Chen Mugxiu had broken off their engagement, she rushed back to Yunyang City as soon as possible. She had the same idea as Zhang Jinyu. They both looked down on Chen Mugxiu and even more so on the Chen family. But there was no way. Jiang Nian had already been fascinated by Chen Mugxiu at that time, and for Jiang Nian, they had no choice but to make an engagement with the Chen family. Now that Jiang Nian has taken the initiative to give up Chen Mugxiu and started to cheer up, Lin Qiu, as a mother, is really happy. Mom heard that you were going to change your beast, so I specially prepared a number of beasts with strong bloodlines and outstanding potential for you. Bring them all up here. As soon as Lin Qiu finished speaking, under the leadership of Lin Ti, the person in charge of the incubation base, one beastman after another was brought to Jiang Nian. Basically, they are all beast cubs with king-level bloodline, and they are much stronger than the original beast cubs in the base. It is no exaggeration to say that any random beast here, if taken outside, will instantly cause a scramble. These were all acquired by Lin Qiu. As the chairman of Wanchao Group, the thing he had the most was beast taming. As long as Jiang Nian said a word, she would get any beast that was available on the market back to Jiang Nian. Not to mention tamed beasts, the same is true for precious spiritual creatures in heaven and earth. But now Jiang Nian, who has a double A-level talent, the explosive monkey, does not have much interest in these king-level beasts. After checking with the Eye of Apocalypse, it was found that the potential of these beast tamers was not as good as that of the explosive monkey. But at this moment, Jiang Nian suddenly discovered that there was a beast cub with overlord-level bloodline among them. It was a beast the size of a normal fox, covered in silver-white fur, and had eyes like blue gems. Name: Frost Silver Fox, juvenile. Race: beast. Attribute: ice. Talent: frozen field, A-level. After entering combat, a special field is automatically generated, which enhances the ice attribute energy of the player while slowing down the enemy. Bloodline: Overlord. Level: Ordinary Level 3. Skills: Charge, Basic, White Mist, Basic, Ice Blade, Intermediate. Evolution route: click to view details. Mom, where did you get that overlord level beast cub? Even though Jiang Nian was the young master of the Jiang family, he was shocked when he saw a beast master of this level. In this world, beast masters with king level bloodlines are actually very rare. In other words, the Jiang family is not short of money, and they also own a large enterprise like the Wanchao Group, so they can easily obtain beasts with king level bloodlines. The overlord level beast tamers, which are more powerful than the king level, are even more amazing. Only top level master beast masters can control a complete overlord level beast tamer. This level of beast tamer, just like the overlord level, is the undisputed overlord among beast tamers. Generally speaking, a overlord level beast tamer is equivalent to the beast king. Basically, there is no demand for them even if they are priced high. Sometimes, even if you are rich, you can't buy them. However, the potential of this frost silver fox in front of him was too poor. As a dominant beast master, its talent was only A-level, and the skills that were learned were also very ordinary. Apart from having a dominant bloodline, it has no other advantages. But even so, this frost and snow silver fox is very precious to ordinary people. The blastinger that Jiang Nian has is much stronger than this guy and doesn't need to be replaced at all. It is indeed not easy to get a dominant beast cub. I was lucky this time. A mercenary group happened to capture a frost silver fox cub, so I bought it at a high price. Nianer, if you like it, just take it. As soon as Lin Qiu finished speaking, Lin Ti led the frost silver fox in front of Jiang Nian. You can see it. There is a special mechanical collar on the neck of this frost silver fox. This mechanical collar, called the beast power restraint, has the effect of suppressing the power of the beast. Depending on the strength of the beast power restraints also have different levels. But the beast power restraint device can only restrict beasts below the king level. It cannot restrict beasts above this level. The frost silver fox cub in front of him was only an ordinary third level one, so he naturally couldn't break free from the beast power restraint and was extremely angry. Just like the explosive monkey before, it bared its teeth and was extremely hostile to the humans present. "Mom, I already have a blasting monkey, so let's forget about this frost fox. Besides, this guy's potential is too poor." Jiang Nian did not tell his parents that his beast taming talent had awakened to SSS level. The main thing was that he didn't know how to say it. He couldn't just tell them that he was a time traveler and was bound to the system from the start. Anyway, the ability of the Eye of Revelation is similar to the previous spiritual perception, so it doesn't matter whether it is mentioned or not. This frost and snow silver fox's potential is really poor. Mom has also asked a professional to check it out. This guy's talent is only A level. Normally, the talents that a beast master of a dominant bloodline would have realized should be at least S level. A level talent means that this frost and snow silver fox has a genetic defect. But no matter what, this guy is also a beast of the overlord bloodline. He is definitely more powerful than your explosive monkey. In the future, if you swallow more precious spiritual objects from heaven and earth, you may have a chance to enhance your talent. Listen to Mom, since we are going to change the beast, we have to change the best one. Our Jiang family is not short of money. Lin Chuyu said this with great wealth. She only has one son, Jiang Nian, so naturally everything must be the best. Lin Chuyu is familiar with the explosive monkey that Jiang Nian has contracted. He knows that among the beasts with king-level bloodline, he does have great potential. But after all, it is just a beast of king-level bloodline. In her opinion, it is definitely no match for the frost and snow silver fox. Lin Te beside him also nodded in agreement. "Mom, I won't hide it from you. In fact, my blasting monkey is very powerful and can completely crush this frost fox. If you don't believe me, I can let the explosive monkey compete with this frost and snow silver fox." When Jiang Nian said this, Lin Chuyu and Lin Te were stunned at first, and then showed an expression of disbelief. They knew very well that Jiang Nian's talent in taming beasts was very special, and sometimes he could indeed see things that ordinary people could not see. But no matter how strong the blasting monkey is, can he be stronger than the frost fox, which has a dominant bloodline? Chapter 19. In that case, why not have a competition? At this time, Jiang Nian came out from the side and said, "Lint, go prepare the battlefield." Jiang Nian had always been playing badly before, and Jiang Nian had never seen Jiang Nian truly drive the beast to fight. Now that Jiang Nian has vowed to use the blasting monkey to crush the frost fox, he really wants to see it. "Okay." Lin Te responded respectfully and quickly left with the frost silver fox and other beasts. "Nianer, the gap between your king-level bloodline and overlord-level beast is huge. Although the blasting monkey is extremely talented, he is definitely not as good as the frost fox." Lin Chuyu still didn't understand why Jiang Nian chose frost silver fox, so she walked up to Jiang Nian and spoke in confusion. "In theory, that's true, but my explosive monkey is not an ordinary king-level bloodline beast. You'll find out soon. I'm hungry, let's go eat first." Jiang Nian said this and walked towards the restaurant. This is not Jiang Nian's blind confidence. The beastman bloodline can become more powerful through later evolution, but if the potential and qualifications are too weak, it will basically be irreversible. The normal talent of a overlord class beast tamer should be S class, but this guy is only A class, which is enough to prove that this frost and snow silver fox has no potential at all. Jiang Nian and Lin Chuyu looked at each other and hurriedly followed. After dinner, in the Jiang family's beast taming incubation base, there is a large-scale beast taming battlefield. At this moment, the frost silver fox had been released and was running anxiously in the battlefield. It used various skills in an attempt to shatter the protective shield surrounding the battlefield, but it was meaningless. Jiang Nian, Lin Chuyu, including Wang Li, and many other members of the Jiang family gathered here. In terms of attributes, Explosive Monkey actually has a great advantage. But the Frost and Snow Silver Fox bloodline is too strong, and we are both at the ordinary 3rd level, so the chances of winning are actually very slim. I had the same idea, but the young master is so confident. Could it be that this Explosive Monkey can really defeat the Frost and Snow Silver Fox? Who knows? It seems unlikely to me anyway. Everyone was sitting in the spectator seats around the battlefield, talking in low voices. At this time, Jiang Nian walked into the battlefield with Explosive Monkey as if nothing had happened. The moment Jiang Nian appeared, the Frost Silver Fox was like a frightened cat, with its fur standing on end and staring angrily. In order to ensure Jiang Nian's absolute safety, Lin Te also followed him into the battlefield. If the Explosive Monkey is not as strong as the Frost Fox, he will take action immediately and suppress it. To prevent the runaway Frost and Snow Silver Fox from hurting Jiang Nian. Explosive Monkey, are you afraid of that guy? Jiang Nian stood with his hands behind his back and spoke calmly, not taking the Frost and Snow Silver Fox seriously at all. He has full confidence in his Explosive Monkey. Roar! The Explosive Monkey roared excitedly and looked at the Frost Fox with full fighting spirit. So what if it is a beast of dominant bloodline? Explosive Monkey doesn't think he is weaker than it. Seeing how excited Explosive Monkey was, Jiang Nian smiled and said, "Then let's do it. Don't kill it this time. Just beat it until it can't stand up. After all, it is their own beast, and of overlord level bloodline. If it is killed accidentally, the loss will be too great." The Explosive Monkey nodded obediently and then took a step forward. Then, he raised his right hand provocatively towards the Frost Silver Fox, as if to say, "Boy, I'll let you have a move." The Frost Silver Fox was already extremely angry, and now it was provoked by a mere Explosive Monkey of King level bloodline. It simply couldn't tolerate it. At this moment, an extremely powerful ice energy fluctuation burst out from its body. With itself as the origin, a special field unfolded, and one could clearly feel that the aura of the Frost Silver Fox was becoming increasingly powerful. Being in the frozen area, the Explosive Monkey was naturally affected, but its expression was still full of provocation. Immediately afterwards, one after another ice blades condensed from ice energy appeared around the Frost Silver Fox. Ye Chao's Ice Jade Snake had used this move before, but compared to the Frost and Snow Silver Fox, its power was much weaker. In addition, with the influence of the talent Frozen Field, it not only increases the damage of the ice blade, but also slows down the speed of the Explosive Monkey. It is a bit unlikely to use Flaming Kick to interrupt the release of this skill like the last time I fought against the Ice Jade Snake. But Jiang Nian was not at all panicked and looked as calm as ever. I had no intention of letting the Blasting Monkey interrupt the Frost Fox's skills. Instead, let the Explosive Monkey withstand the damage of this skill and defeat the Frost Fox in one fell swoop. By the way, you can also test how strong the defense of the Explosive Monkey is when it is protected by the innate flame spirit. Roar! Along with the roar of the Frost Silver Fox, ice blades all over the sky bombarded towards the Explosive Monkey. It is actually very difficult to completely avoid such intensive attacks. Not to mention the influence of the Frozen Realm. However, the Blasting Monkey didn't show any sign of dodging at all. Flames ignited on his body, and the flames acted like a shield, protecting the Blasting Monkey. Being protected by the flame spirit, the Explosive Monkey was not afraid of the attack of the ice blade at all. He directly faced the attack of the sharp ice blade and rushed to the front of the Frost Silver Fox. Frost Fox never expected that Explosive Monkey would choose to do this. Before it could react, it was blasted away by the exploding monkey's powerful flaming punch. He slammed hard into the protective shield of the battlefield and collapsed to the ground powerlessly. The abdomen was charred and sunken, and the Frost Silver Fox spat out a large amount of blood, and its breath became very weak. Now it is difficult for it to even stand up, let alone continue fighting. The original angry and arrogant look of the frost and snow silver fox disappeared, replaced by endless fear. No one expected that the explosive monkey could defeat the frost fox with just one punch. Ah! Are we defeated already? The people watching from all sides were all stunned when they saw this scene. Even Jiang Nian didn't expect that the explosive monkey that Jiang Nian contracted would be so powerful. Even though the frost fox is restrained by the explosive monkey's attributes, it is still a dominant beast. All the members of the Jiang family who had not been optimistic about the explosive monkey were slapped in the face. After a moment of silence, everyone stood up and applauded Jiang Nian. Good. You are worthy of being my son. You have a unique vision. Everyone has seen it, this is the strength of the Jiang family's young master. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Nian was so happy that he showed off his son to the Jiang family members around him. Jiang Nian, who had been in a slump for so long, was so amazing in his first move. How could he not be excited? Chapter 20. Jiang Nian slowly walked out of the battlefield and walked in front of Jiang Nian, Lin Chuyu, and others in high spirits. He had already anticipated the outcome of this battle. If the fierce monkey did not have the ability to instantly kill the frost silver fox of the same level, then the star spirit liquid and golden body spirit liquid would be wasted. Nianer, you really have a good vision. This explosive monkey has unlimited potential. We must cultivate it carefully. Lin Chuyu said excitedly, if you need any resources in the future, you can tell me. As long as it is available, Mom can buy it for you. It is not necessary at the moment. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to my room. After Jiang Nian finished speaking, he summoned the explosive monkey back, turned around and left in a hurry. Looking at Jiang Nian's departing back, Jiang Nian and Lin Chuyu were filled with emotion. Their son has finally grown up. From now on, no one will ever question whether the Jiang family has no successor. After returning to the room, Jiang Nian sat cross-legged on the bed, concentrating with his eyes closed, practicing the qi-inducing technique and began to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Beastmasters also need to practice, and the qi-drawing technique is a skill that every beastmaster must master. You can absorb the spiritual energy of the weather to enhance your own beast-taming spiritual power, thus making the beast-taming space more powerful. The apprentice beastmaster's beast-taming space is at the initial level 1. When Jiang Nian is able to upgrade the beast-taming space to level 2, it means that he has become a junior beast-tamer. The upgrade of the beast-taming space can not only speed up the growth of the beast-tamers, but also contract more beast-tamers. It can even allow the beastmaster himself to gain some special abilities. If you want to become the strongest person in this world, you naturally have to practice hard. The next day, there are many people gathered in the Chen family. These people either came from other beast-taming families in Yunyang City, or were just businessmen. Chen Fei sat in the first seat in the Chen family hall, looking extremely unhappy. The rest of the Chen clan members present were in the same mood, revealing expressions of despair. Master Chen, I'm really sorry. Although it's not nice to do this, we don't want to offend the Jiang family more than you do. From today on, my He family and your Chen family will cut off all business dealings. When my Jiang family agreed to cooperate with your Chen family, you promised to introduce me to City Lord Jiang. But now, your Chen family has been rejected by the Jiang family. This is a serious fraud. You must compensate my Jiang family for their losses. That's right. We must give an explanation for the compensation today. The Jiang family is extremely powerful in Yunyang City. How dare they offend the Jiang family? Yesterday, the Jiang family had clearly stated that they would cut off all ties with the Chen family. If they did not want to offend the Jiang family, they naturally had to make their attitude clear. How could Chen Fei bear it when he saw so many people in front of him severing their cooperation with the Chen family? The Chen family had already fallen into decline because of the Jiang family's broken engagement. Now these people have proposed to terminate the cooperation, which is really a devastating blow to the Chen family. Only then did Fei Chen realize how stupid it was for him to agree to cancel the engagement between his daughter and the Jiang family. If he had brought Chen Mixu to apologize immediately after learning about this situation yesterday, how could he really cancel the engagement? When he thought about how he dared to attack Jiang Nian yesterday, Chen Fei wanted to slap himself a few times. Why? Why is this happening? Chen Fei roared helplessly in his heart, but could only accept the fact helplessly. After finally sending these people away, Fei Chen seemed to have aged several years in an instant and slumped in his chair. The other members of the Chen family present also looked as if they had lost all hope in life. It was at this time Chen Mixu strode in with Ye Chao. How dare you come back? Boy, if it weren't for you, how could our Chen family be like this? Believe it or not, I can kill you right now. Get out of the Chen family right now. When the Chen clan members saw Ye Chao appear, they all glared at him with gnashed teeth. In their opinion, everything was because of Ye Chao. If it weren't for Ye Chao, how could Chen Mixu take the initiative to give up her engagement with Jiang Nian? What's even more infuriating is that Ye Chao actually lost to Jiang Nian yesterday, causing the Chen family to suffer a complete loss. Now, even Chen Fei looked at Ye Chao with extreme anger. But just as he was about to say something, Chen Mixu spoke up first. Dad, now that things have come to this, what's the point of us complaining here? Now we have to get back on our feet. Ye Chao's failure yesterday was entirely due to the fact that the Beastmaster was severely restrained, and Jiang Nian's Beastmaster bloodline was too powerful. If he and Jiang Nian have the same beast-controlling bloodline, Jiang Nian would have no chance of winning. Ye Chao is an awakener of the S-level beast-taming talent. You can all see his potential. He will definitely become a top beast-tamer in the future. After Chen Mixu finished speaking, Ye Chao knelt down directly in front of Chen Fei and said, Master Chen, I was indeed too careless and reckless in what happened yesterday. But please believe me and give me a chance. From now on, I will work harder. From now on, I will protect the Chen family. Ye Chao said this with a firm look in his eyes. He is a man with a very strong self-esteem, and he would not have come to beg the Chen family if he had not been desperate. Now, in order to take revenge, he must obtain a more powerful beast. Now, only the Chen family can help him. To be honest, Chen Fei really wanted to walk over, slap Ye Chao twice, and drive him out. But the beast-taming talent that Ye Chao awakened is indeed very powerful. With time, he will surely become a great man. Now, the Chen family has lost all their support. Instead of continuing to seek support or begging for forgiveness from the Jiang family, it would be better to train a peerless master. And Ye Chao in front of him is obviously the best choice. Once Ye Chao grows up in the future, he will be grateful to the Chen family for cultivating him. From now on, the Chen family will be able to soar to success. After discussing with several Chen family elders beside him for a while, Chen Fei looked at Ye Chao seriously. Due to the relationship between you and Mu Shui, I can agree to help you. But you have to beat Jiang Nian in the grade assessment and take first place to prove your ability. In the meantime, I will give you a royal-level bloodline beast with extraordinary potential to ensure that you are on the same level as Jiang Nian. If you still can't defeat Jiang Nian, not only will you have to return the beast, but you will also have to get out of the Chen family and never see my daughter again. Upon hearing this, Ye Chao responded without hesitation, Don't worry, Master Chen, if I can't defeat Jiang Nian like this, then I might as well die. I will definitely defeat him. Chapter 21. The other side. Jiang Nian, who was practicing in the room, slowly opened his eyes. After his beast-taming talent was upgraded to SSS level, he could clearly feel that his own training speed was far superior to before. If he continues at this pace, it won't be long before Jiang Nian can be promoted to a junior beastmaster. However, Jiang Nian did not rest on his laurels. He knew very well that Ye Chao was the destined child of this book. Even if the Ice Jade Snake was dead, it would not be possible for him to never recover. You should know that Ye Chao's current luck value is still 97%. Moreover, Ye Chao has the help of the Chen family, so he will definitely get other beasts. In order to continue suppressing Ye Chao, and also to obtain more villain points and redeem treasures in the system mall, Jiang Nian decided to do something. Thinking of this, the corners of his mouth rose proudly and he immediately made a phone call. A moment later, on the other end of the line, a young man's voice came, "Mr. Jiang. Tang Yan, I hope I didn't disturb your practice. Do you have time to do me a favor?" The Tang Yan he mentioned was exactly the younger brother that Jiang Nian trusted the most in the original book. Tang Yan, like Jiang Nian, is a student in class 6 and is a very loyal person. Moreover, Tang Yan's father is the adjutant of the city lord Zhang Jinyu. It's a pity that in the later plot, Ye Chao killed all the people related to Jiang Nian, and Tang Yan could not escape death. This really made Jiang Nian speechless. Is it reasonable for the protagonist to kill so many people? In order to show that the protagonist is not a saint, there is no need to kill everyone you see. What a stupid plot! Jiang Nian will never be able to swallow this humiliation unless he kills this so-called child of destiny. Jiang Shao, just say it directly. Tang Yan responded immediately without hesitation. I want you to go to all the major media outlets in Yunyang City, or to any self-media outlets that have a certain amount of fans, and have them publicize the fact that Chen Mugxiu was hooking up with Ye Chao even though she was engaged to me. Explain to them that our Zhang family did not cancel the engagement for no reason, but it was the Chen family's own problem. In addition to this, we must also emphasize that Ye Chao is a gigolo. Hearing Jiang Nian's words, Tang Yan was silent for a moment, then said, Mr. Jiang, are you serious? Doing this will ruin Chen Mugxiu's reputation. Do you really want to abandon Chen Mugxiu? He originally thought that Jiang Nian and Chen Mugxiu's breakup was just a momentary outburst of anger. However, I didn't expect that Jiang Nian would be so heartless. It was obviously a revenge against Chen Mugxiu. Of course I'm serious. What do I want with such a shameless woman? Besides, I, Jiang Nian, have whatever woman I want, so why should I care about a mere Chen Mugxiu? I have already transferred 3 million yan country currency to your account, which should be enough to cause a stir in the city. When Jiang Nian said this, he showed an evil smile. Jiang Nian is very good at messing with people's mentality and making them emotionally collapse. He promised that in the next few days, even if he did nothing, he would be able to continue to increase his villain points. Okay. I'll help you with that. Tang Yan didn't think much about it. Since Jiang Nian had already made the decision, there was nothing for him to say. And Chen Mugxiu was really too much. She was obviously already engaged to Jiang Nian, but she still hooked up with Ye Chao. She even gave the resources that Jiang Nian gave her to Ye Chao. What do you regard Jiang Nian as? ATM cash machine? As Jiang Nian's brother, Tang Yan naturally has to vent his anger for him. Everything was just as Jiang Nian expected. All the major media outlets took his money, and with the power of the Zhang family, they immediately took action. The most important thing is that everything Jiang Nian said is true and there is no falsehood in it. After learning what happened, the media began to feel sorry for Jiang Nian. They were originally wondering why the Zhang family would break off the engagement with the Chen family for no reason and publicly announce that they would no longer have any dealings with the Chen family. It turns out that the daughter of the Chen family is so unbearable. While enjoying the status and money given to her by Jiang Nian, she was also playing 2 games at the same time and supporting the gigolo Ye Chao. Before long, posts after posts appeared on the internet. Shocked. I'll reveal the truth behind the Chen family's broken engagement. Is it the distortion of human nature or the decline of morality? Chen Mugxiu, the school beauty who always thinks she is noble, actually has such a dissolute woman behind her. Exclusive explosive news. Chen Mugxiu, the daughter of the Chen family, actually keeps a male lover. Yunyang Daily, Ye Chao, the most outstanding freshman of this year's Uniang Beastmaster Academy, is actually a male mistress. How shameless! Shattering all three perspectives. Ye Chao was willing to sell his body just to get close to the Chen family. Under the publicity of one media after another in Uniang City, as well as those self-media bloggers. At this moment, almost all the people in Uniang City have learned about this situation. What the heck, I was wondering why the always infatuated Zhang Xiao would suddenly give up Chen Mixu. So this is the truth. Since getting engaged to Chen Mixu, Jiang Nian has been giving her a lot of money and resources. Who would have thought that in the end, it was all used to support Ye Chao? I feel so sorry for young Master Jiang. How could Chen Mixu be so abominable? Did everyone in the Chen family die? They didn't care about their own daughter. By the way, is this news true? Is it a deliberate hype by the media? No, this news is absolutely true. I am from Uniang Beast Taming Academy, and I have seen Chen Mixu and Ye Chao having private meetings many times. I still remember that the day before the Zhang and Chen families broke off their engagement, Chen Mixu humiliated young Master Zhang in public. What's even more ridiculous is that Ye Chao kept saying how hard he worked in the academy, but it turns out he's just a gigolo. With the publicity and reports from major media, almost everyone in Uniang City now knows about the mess between Chen Mixu and Ye Chao. They all went to leave under the major posts. Especially the students of Uniang Beast Taming Academy, they felt even more unhappy with Ye Chao and Chen Mixu. At the same time, in the Chen family in Uniang City, Chen Fei sat on a chair, holding his phone and reading one piece of news after another about his daughter and Ye Chao. He was furious. Who did it? Why did the media come together to report this incident? Fei Chen roared angrily. The rest of the Chen clan members present all looked extremely ugly. With so much news about Chen Mixu and Ye Chao, not only will their reputations be damaged, but the Chen family will also be implicated. After breaking off the engagement with the Zhang family, the Chen family had already fallen to the bottom. Now, with the media's hype, the Chen family will probably be like a rat crossing the street in Uniang City in the future. As a man, Chen Fei himself couldn't stand it, let alone his own daughter. Master, now that things have come to this, we can only contact those media outlets and ask them to remove these news. In my opinion, it must be the Zhang family's doing. The Chen clan members spoke angrily. The Zhang family has a prominent position in Uniang City and is extremely powerful. From what I know about Zhang Jinyu, he would definitely not do such a thing. It must be because of Jiang Nian. This BD is so abominable. Fei Chen was so angry that he gritted his teeth and clenched his fists. He wanted to rush to Jiang Nian and beat him up immediately. But when he thought of the terrifying strength of Zhang family elder Wang Li, Chen Fei was so scared that he dared not act rashly. Contact the media immediately and calm public opinion at all costs. The Chen family can't stand this kind of trouble now. Fei Chen sighed deeply and spoke to the elder beside him. The Chen family took action immediately. But it didn't take long. Chen Fei learned even more devastating news. Chapter 22. All the media in Uniang City, or self-media bloggers, ignored the Chen family and all stood up for Jiang Nian. No matter how much money the Chen family gives, they will not delete posts, news, short videos, etc. Many media outlets even directly reported on the Chen family bribing them. Confirmed. In order to calm public opinion and protect the reputation of their children, the Chen family did not hesitate to pay a high price to bribe the media. It's really shameless. The money the Chen family is spending now is probably all given to them by the Zhang family. If it weren't for the Zhang family, how could the Chen family exist today? How can there be such a shameless person in this world? Looking at the vicious one after another, Chen Fei was so angry that he fainted on the spot. As the heroine of this incident, Chen Mixu broke down and cried after seeing the overwhelming abuse against her on the internet. She couldn't face what was happening and locked herself in the room. Chen Mugxiu knew very well that this overwhelming public opinion must be Jiang Nian's deliberate trick. Only he has the ability to buy off the entire Yunyang city media in an instant. Now, she no longer has any feelings for Jiang Nian, and she hates Jiang Nian in her heart. From beginning to end, Chen Mugxiu never thought she had done anything wrong. She just chose someone she loved. Moreover, the engagement between her and Jiang Nian was originally something that Jiang Nian forced the Chen family to agree to. Now that the Chen family has called off the engagement with Jiang Nian and all the betrothal gifts have been returned, why does Jiang Nian still do this? In Chen Mugxiu's opinion, Jiang Nian must be trying to kill the Chen family. Now, with more and more public opinions becoming more and more outrageous, not only will my own reputation be affected, but the Chen family will also be implicated. Those who had previously cooperated with the Chen family, now learning of this situation, came to the Chen family and demanded to terminate the cooperation. Among them are not only people from Yunyang City, but also people from other cities in Yan State. If this continues, all the businesses under the name of Chen family will be ruined. Thinking of this, Chen Mugxiu hated Jiang Nian even more, and she wanted to rush to the school immediately to confront Jiang Nian face to face. But the outside public opinion was overwhelming, and a large number of reporters were squatting at the door of Chen's house. Chen Mugxiu didn't dare to go out at all and asked for a long vacation directly from her teacher. As for Ye Chao, although he is a man, he has never experienced such a thing as being exposed online. In this situation, if he returned to the academy, he would definitely be ridiculed and mocked, which made him panic for a moment. So, after pondering for a long time, Ye Chao and the college teacher asked for leave for a while. After he left the Chen family last time, he got a king-level bloodline beast with unlimited potential from Chen Fei, named Thunder Tiger. In order to defeat Jiang Nian and win first place in the grade assessment competition. Then we must seize the time and make the Thunder Tiger even more powerful. If you want the Thunder Tiger to grow faster, the best way is to leave Yunyang City and go into the dangerous Black Mist Forest to train for a period of time. Ye Chao is not afraid of places that others dare not enter rashly. This time, he not only wants to defeat Jiang Nian in public, but also kill his explosive monkey together to avenge the death of the Ice Jade Snake. During this period when public opinion was fermenting, the system's voice kept ringing in Jiang Nian's mind. Ding! Ye Chao, the son of destiny, was upset by the public opinion and received a reward, 1000 villain points. Ding! The heroine of this book, Chen Mugxiu, was exposed online and cried for several days in a row. The Chen family was greatly affected and declined rapidly. Reward, 2000 villain points. Although the villain points obtained were not many, it at least proved that Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu were both greatly affected. For a long time afterwards, Jiang Nian didn't see Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu in the academy. Obviously, both of them were so ashamed by the outburst of public opinion that they didn't have the face to come to the college at all. Time flies, and a month has passed in the blink of an eye. The grade assessment has also officially begun. Early in the morning. At the gate of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. A luxurious black car slowly stopped here. A handsome man with gorgeous clothes, sharp eyebrows, and bright eyes, and a height of 1.85 meters got out of the car. Who else could this person be? Naturally, it is the famous young master of the Jiang family, Jiang Nian. Putting aside his family background, in terms of appearance, Jiang Nian is definitely the #1 beast master in Yunyang. Even the pretty boy Ye Chao is actually no match for Jiang Nian. Perhaps it was because of the previous online public opinion, or perhaps it was because Jiang Nian became single again after breaking off his engagement with Chen Mugxiu. At this moment, many female students gathered at the entrance of the college. After all, as long as she could marry Jiang Nian, she would be able to soar to fame and become a wealthy wife. Who wouldn't like such a rich son-in-law? Mr. Jiang is so handsome. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Who the hell is Chen Mugxiu? She monopolizes young Master Jiang while supporting Ye Chao. She is so shameless. Please don't talk about her anymore. Now I feel sick when I think of Chen Mugxiu. I really feel so sorry for young Master Jiang. How could he meet a scumbag like Chen Mugxiu? By the way, I haven't seen Chen Mugxiu for many days. Where did she go? Who knows? I'm afraid he's hiding at home and doesn't dare to come out. As Jiang Nian walked into the college, more and more female students gathered around him. This feeling of being treated like a star makes Jiang Nian feel very comfortable. This is the status that the richest man in Yunyang City should have. What happened to the previous dog liquor? Just when Jiang Nian was feeling proud, Chen Mugxiu ran out angrily. Jiang Nian, why did you do this? There is nothing wrong between Ye Chao and I. Why are you slandering us? By doing this, you not only make Ye Chao and I lose face, but also cause great losses to the Chen family. Didn't you say you wouldn't kill off my Chen family? You are simply not a human being. Chen Mugxiu has indeed been hiding at home these days and dared not come out. She didn't come to the college until she was notified that the grade assessment was about to begin. Excuse me, when did I slander you and Ye Chao? Aren't these reports in the media the truth? Aren't you still with Ye Chao even though you are engaged to me? Whether you and Ye Chao are innocent or not, what does it have to do with me? I have nothing to do with you now. As for what you said about wiping out the Chen family, that's even more absurd. When have I ever done that? This is all your fault, Chen family. Please get out of my way. Chapter 23. When Chen Mugxiu saw Jiang Nian being so arrogant, her eyes suddenly turned red. Jiang Nian, do you know how much harm you have done to me? I am a girl after all, but you spread rumors everywhere. Ye Chao and I have always been just friends. Why do you say that I support a gigolo? Why do you say that Ye Chao is a gigolo? Isn't it because of his hard work that Ye Chao has achieved such success now? As Chen Mugxiu spoke, tears couldn't stop flowing out. What happened in the past few days was undoubtedly a huge blow to Chen Mugxiu. She did like Ye Chao, but she had never done anything that crossed the line, and her relationship with Ye Chao was innocent. But people outside said that she lived an immoral life, kept a gigolo, and some even said that she had slept with Ye Chao. How could Chen Mugxiu accept these things? She thought that Jiang Nian had the media say all this on purpose, and she hated Jiang Nian to the core. If it were the old Jiang Nian, as soon as Chen Mugxiu cried, it would be like the sky falling for Jiang Nian, and he would have to kneel down and lick her immediately. But now, Jiang Nian has no good feelings towards Chen Mugxiu at all, and his expression is full of disgust. Would you please get out of here? Jiang Nian looked at Chen Mugxiu with disgust and said, you keep crying in front of me. I get annoyed when I see you. The system stipulates that it is impossible to take action against the child of destiny before his luck value returns to 0. Chen Mugxiu is not the child of destiny, she is just the first female protagonist in the original book. If Jiang Nian wanted to kill her, it would be easy. But Jiang Nian didn't want to do this, because Chen Mugxiu was the most important person to Ye Chao. As long as he humiliated and suppressed Chen Mugxiu, he could get villain points continuously. Only when the day comes that he can no longer tolerate it will he kill Chen Mugxiu. At least for now, it seems that Chen Mugxiu is still very useful. Jiang Nian, you are such a BD. You can't have me, so you get angry and want to destroy me. You think I don't know? How can there be such a shameless person like you in this world? Chen Mugxiu was already extremely angry, and now after hearing what Jiang Nian said, she was so angry that she started cursing. Since the relationship has already been torn apart, there is no need to be polite to Jiang Nian. I am shameless. Jiang Nian was immediately amused when he heard this. Yes, 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 I am shameless, but compared to you, I am still slightly inferior. As soon as these words were spoken, the many students watching the scene burst into laughter. Chen Mugxiu kept saying that Jiang Nian was angry and humiliated, but everyone could see that it was Chen Mugxiu herself who was furious. He couldn't argue with Jiang Nian, and had no way to refute what Jiang Nian said, so he could only start cursing Jiang Nian. Among the people watching, there are many female students who admire Jiang Nian. How could they tolerate Chen Mixu insulting their idol like this? Chen Mixu, do you have any shame? What did you do? Don't you have any sense? You stayed with Ye Chao all day, and even followed you back to Chen's house after school. You and Ye Chao are innocent, no one would believe it. You are obviously engaged to young Master Jiang, yet you still dare to hook up with Ye Chao. What qualifications do you have to say that young Master Jiang is shameless? I think you are the most shameless one. You shameless guy. Why, now that young Master Jiang has abandoned you, you're starting to feel unhappy. What is such a perfect man like Jiang Shao in your eyes? A spare tire. You think too highly of yourself, do you really think you are a fairy from heaven? I advise you to leave quickly and not embarrass yourself here. The words of the students around her were clearly heard by Chen Mixu. Chen Mixu, who was already crying bitterly, cried even more sadly at this moment. You, what gives you the right to say that to me? Do you really need to whine about what's going on between Jiang Nian and me? Chen Mixu looked at the classmates present with red eyes. As the eldest daughter of the high and mighty Chen family, Chen Mixu had never suffered such humiliation. All of this happened after I broke off my engagement with Jiang Nian. Now, she only hopes that Ye Chao can defeat Jiang Nian and avenge her. You did such a shameless thing, and you won't let us say it. Since you hate young Master Jiang so much, why did you agree to this marriage? It's because your Chen family wants to use the Jiang family as an ATM and stepping stone. The entire Chen family is so shameless, no wonder you are so shameless. Don't embarrass yourself here, just get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. The classmates around her were cursing more and more vigorously. Even if Chen Mixu wanted to refute, she didn't know how to say it. Woo. Chen Mixu couldn't bear it anymore and broke down crying. Ding! Chen Mixu's emotions broke down again, changing the subsequent plot of the original book, and getting a reward, 2,000 villain points. Hee hee. Seeing this, Jiang Nian's mouth curled up proudly. The more devastated and angry Chen Mixu is now, the more helpful it is to him. Afterwards, Jiang Nian walked into the college like a big star, surrounded by many students. It was at this time. Suddenly, there was a roar from behind, Jiang Nian. Stop right there! Are you still a man if you bully a girl like this? This person was Ye Chao, who had just returned from training outside. A month has passed and the grade assessment is about to begin, so he has to rush back. Ye Chao never expected that as soon as he came back, he saw Chen Mixu crying because of Jiang Nian. This really made Ye Chao feel extremely angry. He hurried to Chen Mixu's side and hugged her gently. It's okay, I'm back. Seeing Ye Chao appear, Chen Mixu gradually felt relieved. She could sense that Ye Chao's aura was now even stronger than before. I will definitely win the championship in the grade assessment. Hey, isn't this Ye Chao, the gigolo? After not seeing you for a month, I thought you had no face to stay in the academy and had chosen to drop out. Why, you want to stand up for Chen Mixu and teach me a lesson again? Have you forgotten how your ice jade snake died? Jiang Nian mocked Ye Chao while sensing Ye Chao's breath. He clearly sensed that Ye Chao's current aura had reached that of an entry-level beast master. I have to say, this really shocked Jiang Nian. Moreover, this guy dared to stand up for Chen Mixu like this, so he must have obtained a more powerful beast. You are truly the child of destiny. It seems that we can't continue to let Ye Chao grow. We must find a way to intercept this guy's opportunity. Jiang Nian was secretly planning in his heart. Jiang Nian, do you really think you are so great? If it weren't for the powerful beast that the Jiang family gave you, would you be able to defeat me? Just wait, I will definitely beat you in the grade assessment competition. After Ye Chao finished his harsh words, he took Chen Mixu's hand and walked into the academy. Chapter 24. Now, at the training ground of Yunyang Beastmaster Academy. From freshman year to senior year, all students are concentrated here. The students were arranged into square formations according to their grade and class, led by their class teachers. Yunyang Beast Taming Academy is one of the top beast taming academies in Yan country. The students who are able to enter here are undoubtedly the best in their respective fields. It can be said that everyone's talent for taming beasts is quite good, and the weakest ones have B-level talent for taming beasts. Due to such stringent admission standards, there are actually not many students in Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. The total number of students in the 4 grades is less than 2,000. Just at this moment, a man who was probably in his early 30s slowly walked to the podium. An extremely powerful wave of beast-controlling spiritual energy erupted from his body, instantly covering the entire training ground. All the students looked at him at this time. This person is Bai Tingyu, the Dean of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. Although he looks very young, he actually possesses extremely powerful strength and is a legendary beastmaster. Not only that, he, like Jiang Nian's father, is one of the 12 top legendary beastmasters in Yan country. The so-called top legendary beastmaster is one who is stronger than the ordinary legendary beastmaster, but has not yet reached the title level. Currently, there are only 12 of them in the entire Yan country. There is no doubt that Bai Yuanting is an absolutely strong man. Bai Yuanting first looked at the students present with a serious expression, and then said, "Now I declare that the grade assessment of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy has officially begun. The specific rules are as follows. Starting from the day the assessment begins until 7 days later, every student can take the initiative to challenge students of the same grade. Each student starts with 50 points. Once challenged by someone else, they must accept and cannot refuse. For students who lose the battle, all their points will go to the winner. Students who lost points can receive 50 points again and continue to participate in the assessment. During the assessment period, you are not allowed to challenge an opponent you have already defeated. At the same time, the rankings for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th graders will also be announced, and the students' scores will be updated in real time every day. After the 7-day assessment, the student with the highest score in each grade will be the champion of that grade. The champions of each grade will receive generous rewards from the academy. Bai Yuanting's words were clearly heard by all the students present. The students were all excited after hearing this. Everyone is eager to win the final championship. However, Jiang Nian, who was standing in the square formation of Class 6, Grade 1, remained calm. He already knew the rules of grade assessment. In the original book, Jiang Nian was severely humiliated by Ye Chao during the grade assessment and became the laughing stock of the academy. How could Jiang Nian allow such a scenario to happen today? Of course, it is to defeat Ye Chao in public and humiliate this so-called son of destiny. According to the rules, as long as you defeat the opponent, you can get all the opponent's points. This means that Jiang Nian actually has no need to constantly challenge others during these 7 days. Just wait until that silly boy Ye Chao takes the first place in the standings, then Jiang Nian will challenge him. One game can determine the outcome. After Bai Tingyu finished speaking, the assessment officially began. The students in the martial arts arena all left, preparing to face the challenges of others. Tang Yan, thank you for your hard work in greeting the first-year students. Please don't challenge me during this period. If someone really wants to challenge me, you can give him 30,000 yuan and make him give up the challenge. 1 million in cash has been transferred to your card. Any remaining amount will be yours. Jiang Nian turned and said to a dark-skinned young man next to him. This person is Jiang Nian's good friend Tang Yan. Forward. Master Jiang, so you are planning to give up the assessment? Tang Yan scratched his head and asked in confusion. What are you thinking about? I just don't want to waste time and energy. Just wait until the last minute and beat the guy at the top of the standings, that's enough. Jiang Nian patted Tang Yan's shoulder gently, turned and walked towards a tall building in the college. This place is the Academy's spiritual power training room. Yunyang Beast Taming Academy is one of the top beast taming academies in Yan country. In order to train outstanding beast tamers, Yan State built spiritual power training rooms in these academies that could speed up the training of beast tamers. It is said that the materials used to build these spiritual training rooms were all obtained from ancient secret realms and are extremely precious. Even the extremely powerful Jiang family does not have this kind of special spiritual power training room. Practicing here will definitely achieve twice the result with half the effort. It is the place that all students dream of. However, although the Academy's spiritual training room is open to all students, the number of places is limited and it is impossible to allow unlimited students to enter. Often, only good students with outstanding performance will be rewarded by the college for admission. Before this, Jiang Nian was always in a bad state and had basically no chance to enter the spiritual power training room. But things are different now. The grade assessment has already begun, and all students are busy fighting with others. The spiritual power training room was naturally empty. At this time, you can enter the spiritual power training room and practice at will. Tang Yan looked at Jiang Nian's departing figure, and his expression became more and more confused. Directly beat the top-ranked student? Is this possible? But since it was Jiang Nian's order, Tang Yan couldn't refuse and took action immediately. A moment later, Jiang Nian arrived at the entrance of the Academy's spiritual power training room. A middle-aged man with slightly sparse hair walked out towards him. He was the administrator of the spiritual power training room in the Academy, named He. Are you Jiang Nian? He looked at Jiang Nian in confusion. Why are you in the spiritual training room if you are not going to participate in the grade assessment? Of course, we come here to practice. Jiang Nian smiled slightly. Anyway, the assessment has just begun, and no one is challenging me. According to the rules of the Academy, the spiritual power training room is open to all students. Currently, the spiritual power training room is indeed empty. I'm going to practice now, is that okay? Hearing Jiang Nian's words, He was speechless. He did not work hard to improve his strength on weekdays. Now that the assessment has begun, he thought of entering the spiritual power training room to practice well. In his opinion, Jiang Nian was just cramming at the last minute. But what Jiang Nian said was right. The spiritual power training room was open to all students. Now there was no one inside, so it didn't matter if Jiang Nian went into practice. In addition, Jiang Nian is still the young master of the Jiang family, so there is no need to offend him by force. After thinking for a moment, He looked at Jiang Nian and said, "You can go in and practice, but you must remember that if you are challenged during the assessment period, you must accept it. I think there will be many people who will challenge you." He was not aware that Jiang Nian had defeated Ye Chao, nor was he aware that Jiang Nian possessed the dual talents of explosive monkey, and still believed that Jiang Nian was very weak. This is equivalent to a moving 50 points, who wouldn't be tempted? Chapter 25. In a blink of an eye, 4 days passed. During this period, Ye Chao continuously challenged his classmates, and now Ye Chao ranks third on the list. When everyone saw the first grade standings, they were all shocked. What the heck, what's going on? Ye Chao is ranked third. Everyone says Ye Chao is a gigolo, but he's actually so powerful. He is definitely a gigolo, but that doesn't mean Ye Chao is really weak. After all, he is the monitor of class 5 and the strongest one in the class. However, I think the limit of Ye Chao's strength is probably only third place. After all, the two people ranked before Ye Chao were stronger than Ye Chao before this. Yes, Lin Su, who ranked first, and Zhang Heng, who ranked second, had defeated Ye Chao before. Everyone looked at the first grade standings and started discussing. Although Ye Chao is the strongest in class 5, he is not the strongest among all the first-year students. What Yunyang Beast Taming Academy lacks the least is geniuses, and Lin Sui and Zhang Heng are Ye Chao's most powerful opponents. Breaking news. Ye Chao challenged Zhang Heng, who was ranked second, in public in the battle hall. What? What are you waiting for? Go and see. When the students present learned of this, they immediately ran towards the battle hall. What awaited them in the end was still endless shock. Ye Chao actually defeated Zhang Heng in public and even severely damaged the opponent's beast. No one expected that Ye Chao, who was unable to defeat Zhang Heng before the assessment, has now become a different person and demonstrated amazing strength. In addition, Ye Chao's new beast, the Thunder Tiger, also shocked many students. After defeating Zhang Heng, Ye Chao got all his points and surpassed Lin Su, who was originally ranked first. At this moment, Ye Chao is already ranked first in the standings. Next, he only needs to defeat Lin Su again, and then he will basically secure the championship. As for Jiang Nian, he has not been seen since the assessment began. Ye Chao didn't take Jiang Nian seriously at all. In his opinion, Jiang Nian must be afraid of failure and hid himself in fear. Otherwise, he would not have bribed students who wanted to challenge him. At the same time, in the college's conference hall, Dean Bai Tingyu and many senior teachers of the college are gathered here. There was a huge screen in the conference hall, and they could clearly see the previous battle between Ye Chao and Zhang Heng. The reason why I chose to pay attention to Ye Chao is not only because Ye Chao himself is an awakener with S-level beast taming talent, but more because Ye Chao is too famous during this period. Black and red are both red, they all want to see whether Ye Chao is a gigolo as rumored. Facts have proved that Ye Chao is not like that, he is indeed very strong. If I remember correctly, Ye Chao should be from a small town outside Yunyang City. He was admitted to our college because he awakened his S-level beast taming talent. His performance after entering the academy was also quite good, and he quickly became the strongest in Class 5. I agree with this. Ye Chao does have great potential, but his reputation has been too bad recently. Why did he provoke Jiang Nian? In fact, reputation doesn't have much effect. As long as you are strong, it will be enough. I am very curious about how Ye Chao suddenly became so powerful. Zhang Heng's talent is not weaker than Ye Chao's. How could he be defeated so easily? And Ye Chao's Thunder Tiger is really powerful. If we train it, it will be incredible in the future. Just as everyone was discussing, a man with a crew cut sitting nearby suddenly laughed, ha 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 ha. The man with a crew cut is named Cheng Sheng, an honorary teacher of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, and possesses the strength of a top master. The so-called honorary teachers are actually top experts hired by the college at high prices. Apart from a few fixed open classes every month, they generally do not teach classes. Even if he teaches students, he will often only choose those with outstanding talents, take them as apprentices, and teach them personally. It is like the direct disciples of the elders in the sect. Teacher Chen, could it be that Ye Chao became so powerful because of you? You plan to take him as your apprentice. Seeing this, everyone turned to look at Cheng Sheng. Cheng Sheng smiled slightly, a first-year student is not qualified to be accepted as my apprentice. I just gave Ye Chao a few pointers, but I didn't expect that he would actually do it. It seems that during the month he was away from the academy, he should have taken the Thunder Tiger out to the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest for training. And this kid may have found some opportunities in the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest. What? When everyone heard this, they were all shocked. Being a first-year student meant that it would not be long before they became beastmasters. However, there are a large number of magical beasts living outside the Black Mist Forest. The so-called demon beasts refer to wild beasts that have not yet been tamed by humans. Since the revival of spiritual energy thousands of years ago, a large number of terrifying monsters have appeared on the earth. Nowadays, most of the area of Blue Star is occupied by these monsters, and there are only 8 human countries left. Yan country is one of them. It is guarded by a large number of top experts. As long as it does not leave the human city, it is relatively safe. But now, Ye Chao actually dared to leave the safe area and enter the outskirts of the black mist forest where monsters gathered, which really showed amazing courage. Now that Ye Chao's Thunder Tiger has such powerful strength, he must have fought with a large number of monsters and accumulated rich combat experience. And swallowed a large number of spiritual creatures from heaven and earth. This reasonably explains why Ye Chao's current strength has increased so rapidly. Cheng Sheng looked at Ye Chao with great admiration. Although he had not officially accepted him as his disciple, Ye Chao had indeed aroused his interest. The fact that Ye Chao dared to break into the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest alone was enough for him to take him as his apprentice. If Jiang Nian were here now, he would definitely recognize Cheng Sheng. In the original book, this person is actually Ye Chao's master. Under his guidance, Ye Chao grew up quickly, and he was extremely protective of his son. It was at this time. Cheng Sheng's eyes suddenly lit up, and he said excitedly, "Look, Ye Chao is going to fight again." As soon as these words came out, everyone present immediately looked at the big screen. It can be clearly seen that Ye Chao is standing confidently in the battlefield at this moment, and his opponent this time is none other than Lin Su, who is recognized as the strongest first-year student. Chapter 26. Right now, in the academy battlefield, Ye Chao looked at a strong young man in front of him. He didn't show any nervousness at all and kept smiling. This man was the strongest among the first-year students, Lin Su. Before this, Ye Chao had challenged Lin Su many times, but all ended in failure. But times are different now. In the past, Ye Chao only possessed an extraordinary level Ice Jade Snake, but now he possesses a Thunder Tiger with King-level bloodline. Moreover, a month of training outside the Black Mist Forest had made his strength advance by leaps and bounds. In addition to himself reaching the primary level of Beast Tamer, the Thunder Tiger also grew to the ordinary 7th level at an extremely fast speed. Even mastered powerful advanced skills. Facing the once arrogant Lin Su, Ye Chao no longer had any fear. As the two summoned their own beasts at the same time, the battle was about to break out. Lin Su's beast is a bear beast with dark golden hair all over its body, named Dark Gold Bear. Although it is also a beast of king-level bloodline, there is still a certain gap compared to today's Thunder Tiger. But it didn't take long. The Thunder Tiger gained the advantage and completely suppressed Lin Su's beast. "Thunder Tiger, give it the final blow." Under Ye Chao's command, there was a sudden flash of lightning and thunder, and the Thunder Tiger's claws, wrapped in the power of thunder, slammed heavily on the Dark Gold Bear. This move is exactly the advanced skill mastered by the Thunder Tiger, the Thunder Tiger Claw. Roar! With the Dark Gold Bear's painful roar, it collapsed to the ground powerlessly in a pool of blood. A large area of his body was burned by lightning, and his abdomen was left with scars deep enough to reveal the bone, and blood kept flowing out. No matter how unwilling Lin Su was, there was nothing he could do. His Dark Gold Bear no longer had the ability to continue fighting. This also means that Ye Chao defeated his former rival Lin Su and is now the undisputed strongest first-year student. After getting the points from Lin Su and Zhang Heng, Ye Chao firmly occupies the first place in the standings, and no one can shake him. This scene shocked all the students watching. After a brief silence, the audience burst into thunderous applause. What the heck? Ye Chao is really capable. Who said he's just a gigolo? Okay, I take back my previous ridicule towards Ye Chao. This guy is really strong. It was already a big deal to defeat Zhang Heng, but I didn't expect that even Lin Su was defeated. And did you notice that the skill Ye Chao's Thunder Tiger just used was an advanced skill? The Thunder Tiger is currently only at the ordinary 7th level. It has already comprehended advanced skills before reaching the elite level. Its potential is truly terrifying. I'm so envious of having such a powerful beast. I just regret that my parents didn't make me more handsome, otherwise I could have hooked up with pretty, rich girls and lived off them. Ye Chao heard more or less what the students around him said. Now he is like a big star, enjoying everyone's praise. Ye Chao! I knew you were the best. Chen Mugxiu, who was sitting in the spectator seats, looked at Ye Chao on the battlefield with loving eyes. Although he has not yet defeated Jiang Nian, in her opinion, Ye Chao has already won the championship in the first-year assessment. How can Jiang Nian, a playboy who is uneducated and relies solely on his family background, compete with Ye Chao? Ye Chao is so dazzling now, which makes Chen Mugxiu more convinced that her choice is right. Ye Chao is the person she loves most in her life. After the cheers of the crowd gradually died down, Ye Chao slowly walked to the center of the battlefield. He urged his own beast-controlling spiritual power, and said to everyone present with a voice as loud as a bell. Some time ago, my reputation was severely damaged due to the slander of some despicable people. I could have come forward to explain, but I chose not to do so because I knew it would be better to speak with strength than to waste words explaining. Now I have become the strongest among the first graders, and I have proved my strength with my actual ability. Here today, as the strongest first-year student, I challenge Jiang Nian. If you are a man, come to the battlefield and fight me at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Today, Ye Chao believes that he has won the first-year assessment and proved his strength, but this is far from enough. Jiang Nian killed his most important ice jade snake. Ye Chao will not give up until he has avenged this. He wanted to defeat Jiang Nian in public in this competition, and even kill Jiang Nian's explosive monkey together. Anyway, the rules of the assessment do not allow Jiang Nian to refuse. As long as he dares to come, Ye Chao is confident that he can do it. The news quickly spread throughout the school. Not only the first-year students, but many senior students also paid close attention to this game. After all, the person Ye Chao is challenging this time is the famous young master of the Jiang family, Jiang Nian. His father is the lord of Yunyang City, and his grandfather is the supreme dragon lord. In fact, no matter how you look at it, it is unlikely that Jiang Nian will awaken his weak beast-taming talent. But that is not the case. Jiang Nian behaved too weakly in the academy, so much so that almost everyone in the academy thought that Jiang Nian actually had no talent. Many people even thought the same as Ye Chao, believing that Jiang Nian entered the Yunyang beast-taming academy through the back door relying on the Jiang family's background. Now he doesn't even dare to take part in the college assessment. He seems to have disappeared these few days. Anyone who wanted to challenge Jiang Nian was settled by Jiang Nian with money. This made them feel that Jiang Nian must be a waste. They all knew that with Ye Chao's current strength, there was no need for him to challenge Jiang Nian. At this moment, Ye Chao openly challenged Jiang Nian. It must be for Chen Mugxiu, for revenge. The other side. In the quiet spiritual training room, Jiang Nian closed his eyes slightly, activated the qi-inducing technique, and greedily absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. After a few days of training, Jiang Nian was successfully promoted to a junior beast master. This also means that Jiang Nian's beast-taming space has been upgraded from the initial level 1 to the level 2. Although Jiang Nian is still unable to contract a second beast, he can already greatly increase the growth rate of the beast. During this period, Jiang Nian's explosive monkey has also reached the ordinary 7th level. The upgrade of the beast-taming space and the blessing of SSS level beast-taming talent have indeed made the explosive monkey grow very fast. It was at this time. He, the manager of the spiritual training room, opened the door of the training room and walked in with a serious expression. Jiang Nian, someone has challenged you. According to the assessment rules, you must accept the challenge now. He really didn't expect that after so many days, no one had challenged Jiang Nian. This allowed Jiang Nian to practice here peacefully. He originally thought that Jiang Nian's last-minute cramming was meaningless. But now it is shocking to find that Jiang Nian has actually become a junior beast master. Chapter 27. This. How is this possible? He was shocked to see Jiang Nian's cultivation had improved dramatically. After all, in their impression, Jiang Nian's talent was very weak. How could he become a junior beastmaster after staying in the spiritual power training room for a few days? At this stage, besides Lin Su, Zhang Heng, and Ye Chao, the only first-year student who can reach the level of junior beastmaster is Ye Chao. This undoubtedly proves that Jiang Nian's talent is by no means as weak as rumored. On the contrary, his talent for taming beasts may be extremely powerful. He Zi thought about it carefully and found it understandable. After all, Jiang Nian's father and grandfather were both top-notch warriors in the world. As their descendant, how could Jiang Nian awaken a weak talent for taming beasts? While He Zi was shocked, Jiang Nian had already stood up and walked to his side. Teacher He, did you just say someone challenged me? Who is that person? After He Zi reacted, he quickly said, it's Ye Chao. Ye Chao is now ranked first in the standings. This is his blatant challenge to you. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, you must go to the battlefield to accept the challenge. He Zi originally thought that Jiang Nian would be panicked. After all, Ye Chao was indeed very strong and was also a junior beastmaster. Even Lin Su and Zhang Heng were defeated by him one after another. However, Jiang Nian was not nervous at all. He just smiled and said, I know, I'll leave first. Having said that, Jiang Nian leisurely walked out of the spiritual power training room. At the same time, in the Chen family in Yunyang City, Chen Fei, who was sitting in the main seat, couldn't help laughing when he learned that Ye Chao defeated Lin Su and Zhang Heng, surpassed the first-year students, and firmly occupied the first place in the standings. The other members of the Chen clan present were also sincerely happy. Originally, many people thought that Chen Mixu's rash decision to break off the engagement with Jiang Nian and choose Ye Chao was a very irrational decision. Her decision even caused the Chen family to suffer heavy losses. But now, everyone understands why Chen Mixu chose Ye Chao. He does have unlimited potential. The Thunder Tiger was not wasted in Ye Chao's hands and became particularly powerful. Master, the young lady's vision is really good. Ye Chao has such strength now, and he will definitely have a bright future. It was our Chen family who cultivated Ye Chao. When he grows up, our Chen family will not be afraid of other families. As for Jiang Nian, it's even less worth mentioning. He defeated Ye Chao because of the strength of his beast-taming bloodline. Now that Ye Chao has the Thunder Tiger we gave him, he is naturally not afraid of Jiang Nian and can defeat him easily. Maybe Jiang Nian won't dare to accept the challenge, ha 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 ha. Chen Fei became more and more excited as he listened to the words of his tribesmen. I secretly sighed in my heart, great. She is worthy of being my good daughter. She really has good taste. The next day, on the battlefield of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, even though the match between Ye Chao and Jiang Nian had not yet begun, a large number of students had already gathered in the surrounding spectator seats. Even many teachers from the college came to watch the game. But now, there is only Ye Chao in this battlefield. It was already past 10 o'clock, but Jiang Nian hadn't shown up yet. This caused the students who were watching to start speculating. What's going on? Could it be that Master Jiang doesn't dare to accept the challenge? According to the rules of the assessment, this is not allowed. Once Ye Chao challenges Zhang Shao, he must accept it. It's already 10 o'clock, and young Master Jiang hasn't shown up yet. He must be afraid to come. After all, Ye Chao's strength is too strong. Even Lin Su and Zhang Heng lost to him. Although not accepting the challenge violates the assessment rules, so what? It doesn't seem to have any effect on young Master Jiang. It's nothing more than a zero score. Yes, anyway, young Master Jiang has a strong family background and is very wealthy, so it doesn't matter even if he gets 0 points in every exam. Oh! I'm so envious. Reincarnation is really a technical job. Ye Chao heard everything that everyone said, and the corners of his mouth rose in pride. He looked at the time again. It was already 10:10 and Jiang Nian still hadn't arrived. In Ye Chao's opinion, Jiang Nian must be afraid of his own strength and dare not come. After all, he is now at the top of the first-year standings. But even if Jiang Nian is afraid of fighting and gives up the challenge, Ye Chao will not let Jiang Nian go. In addition to defeating Jiang Nian personally, what's more important is to kill Jiang Nian's beast and avenge the death of the ice jade snake. Then, Ye Chao looked at all the students and teachers present firmly. Yesterday Jiang Nian and I agreed to fight at 10 o'clock, but he hasn't shown up yet. It's obvious that he is afraid of my strength and doesn't dare to fight. But what Jiang Nian did before was too despicable. Ye Chao, will never swallow this. From now on, I will challenge him every day. If he is still a man, he should come out and accept the challenge as soon as possible. Ye Chao, want to prove to everyone that I am not a gigolo who takes advantage of weak men. Everything I have now was obtained through my own strength. And he, Jiang Nian, is just a playboy who relies on his fellow man's power. Ye Chao's words were clearly heard by everyone present. Is this the truth of the matter? I don't know why, but I suddenly think Ye is so manly. To be honest, Ye Chao's current behavior is indeed very manly. With such powerful strength, he doesn't seem like a gigolo who lives off his wife. It seems that online public opinion is still unreliable. By the way, where did young Master Jiang go? Could it be that he really doesn't dare to accept the challenge? This is really meaningless. I'm still waiting to watch the game. Many people who originally disliked Ye Chao because of online public opinion have changed their views on him. Chen Mugxiu, who was sitting in the spectator seats, looked at Ye Chao, who was now shining like a star, and her eyes suddenly became red. He did it. Ye Chao really did it. I was right about him. When Chen Mugxiu brought Ye Chao back to the Chen family and begged his father to give him the Thunder Tiger, Chen Mugxiu was under tremendous pressure. But now, it's all worth it. However, just when everyone thought Jiang Nian really didn't dare to fight, a figure slowly approached from a distance. What the hell? I was just a little late and someone has already started spreading rumors. Ye Chao, you are a gigolo, what qualifications do you have to complain here? Have you forgotten how your ice jade snake died? Chapter 28. Jiang Nian's sudden appearance shocked everyone, and they all looked at Jiang Nian. Ye Chao was naturally the same. When he saw Jiang Nian appear, he immediately showed an angry look and clenched his fists. Jiang Nian, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Do you really think you are stronger than me? The reason why I lost to you last time was entirely because of the restraint of the beast-taming attribute and your powerful beast-taming bloodline. If the Jiang family hadn't given you such a powerful beast, you wouldn't have been able to defeat me. Now, I am already ranked first in the first grade. In my eyes, you are the same as an ant. The beast that Ye Chao possesses now is a Thunder Tiger with king-level bloodline, which is much more powerful than the ice jade snake he had before. The beast that Jiang Nian possesses is just a fiery explosive monkey, which also has a king-level bloodline. He believed that Thunder Tiger was far superior to explosive monkey in both strength and potential, and this was a battle without any suspense. He will definitely win. However, at this moment, Ye Chao suddenly sensed Jiang Nian's aura, and his originally confident expression suddenly became extremely shocked. Jiang Nian is already a junior beast master? What the heck, did you guys sense young Master Jiang's aura? No doubt about it. This is the aura of a junior beast master. How is this possible? Master Jiang was just an apprentice beast master a few days ago, and now he has directly ascended to become a junior beast master. Could it be that young Master Jiang has not accepted challenges from others these days and disappeared for no reason, and is actually in seclusion? Didn't everyone say that young Master Jiang didn't have much talent at all? He became a junior beast master after only a few days of seclusion. This is not about not having talent, this is an extraordinary gift. Yet, could it be that the previous Zhang Xiao was just playing dumb to eat the tiger? Or was he just playing rotten? And did you hear what Ye Chao said? Ye Chao lost to Zhang Xiao before. I thought it was just a rumor. Oh shit, this match is getting interesting. Master Jiang is going to show his true strength. Everyone cheered loudly, looking forward to the battle beginning. Why, after learning that I am also a junior beast master, you were shocked? Jiang Nian looked at Ye Chao's silence and dull expression, and smiled slightly. How about this, why don't you just admit defeat and surrender, and I'll give you half of your loss? Ridiculous! Ye Chao shouted angrily, who do you think you are? How could I surrender to you? So what if I become a junior beast master? As long as the beast master has not reached the elite level, there is almost no difference between a junior beast master and an apprentice beast master. Besides, I am also a junior beast master. What are you so proud of? Ye Chao was indeed shocked to learn that Jiang Nian had become a junior beast master. But it was just a shock, Ye Chao still had no fear at all. In his opinion, Jiang Nian's cultivation level increased so quickly, it must be due to swallowing some kind of spiritual substance from heaven and earth. After all, the Jiang family is wealthy and powerful and is fully capable of doing it. This kind of spiritual creature that forcibly increases its cultivation is undoubtedly forcing things to grow too fast. Haha, you are still so inexplicably confident. Never mind. Anyway, during the assessment period, you challenged me, and I have no right to refuse. In that case, I will reluctantly accept your challenge. When he said this, Jiang Nian suddenly showed a wicked smile. It's too boring to just compete like this. Why don't we make a bet? If I win, you will kneel down and kowtow 3 times in front of everyone. As soon as Jiang Nian finished speaking, Ye Chao immediately responded, okay. I promise you. And if you lose, not only will you have to kowtow to me, you must also gather all the media and apologize to me and Mu Shui in public. Ye Chao is full of confidence in his own strength. He believed that after this game, Jiang Nian would become a complete laughingstock in the academy. Ha 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 ha. No problem, I can promise you. Seeing Ye Chao so confident, Jiang Nian felt more and more excited. Afterwards, Jiang Nian walked leisurely into the battlefield, which meant that his battle with Ye Chao had begun. Ye Chao couldn't wait to defeat Jiang Nian, so he opened the beast taming space as soon as possible. The next moment, a black tiger about 1.5 meters long, with black lightning wrapped around its body, slowly walked out of the light gate. The tiger stripes on this guy's body are like lightning, and the lightning energy is particularly powerful. Name Thunder Tiger. Race, Beast. Attribute, Thunder. Talent, Thunder Strike, A level, can contain powerful thunder attribute energy in melee attacks, greatly increasing the damage caused to the enemy. Bloodline, King level. Level, Ordinary level 7. Skills, Charge, Primary, Claw, Primary, Thunder Fang, Intermediate, Thunder Strike, Intermediate, Thunder Claw, Advanced. Evolution route. Click to view details. Jiang Nian possesses the SSS level Eye of Revelations beast controlling talent, and can obtain detailed information about the Thunder Tiger in an instant. I have to admit that his Thunder Tiger is indeed very strong. If the original explosive monkey were to fight against this guy, he would have almost no chance of winning. But the situation is different now. The explosive monkey with double A level talents can defeat the Frost Silver Fox with Overlord level bloodline. How can it be afraid of a mere Thunder Tiger? If Jiang Nian remembered correctly, in the original book, this Thunder Tiger did not belong to Ye Chao at all. Instead, it was Chen Mixu's second contracted beast, which had extremely amazing potential. Obviously, after Jiang Nian killed the Ice Jade Snake and severely suppressed Ye Chao, the plot also changed, but he didn't care too much. Anyway, Jiang Nian now has only one goal, which is to kill the Thunder Tiger decisively like he killed the Ice Jade Snake before, so as to eliminate future troubles. Wow, what a powerful Thunder Tiger! However, how did you, Ye Chao, obtain such a powerful beast? He keeps saying that he is not a gigolo, but in the end, he still relies on the help of the Chen family. As soon as Jiang Nian said this, the students around him burst into laughter. Hateful! Shut up! Upon hearing this, Ye Chao's eyes turned red with anger and he gritted his teeth. How I get the Thunder Tiger is none of your business. Stop talking nonsense and summon the beast. This Thunder Tiger was indeed given to him by the Chen family, but Ye Chao does not think that he is living off the Chen family. Instead, it is a reasonable deal with the Chen family. After all, he was so talented that the Chen family giving him the Thunder Tiger could only be considered an investment. In return, Ye Chao will protect the Chen family when he grows up. Now that Jiang Nian insulted him like this, Ye Chao was really angry. He swore that he would definitely defeat Jiang Nian and keep him under his feet for the rest of his life. Chapter 29. Seeing Ye Chao's frustrated look, Jiang Nian felt funny in his heart. He casually opened a door of light and summoned the explosive monkey. Like the Thunder Tiger, the explosive monkey is also an ordinary 7th level. In terms of the level of beast control, the beasts of both sides are evenly matched. Perhaps it was because the owner had such a deep grudge against Jiang Nian that the Thunder Tiger became extremely angry after seeing the explosive monkey. The thunder energy in his body became more and more violent, and he couldn't wait to rush up and fight with the explosive monkey. On the contrary, the blasting monkey was very calm. After being summoned, he sat down on the ground without taking the Thunder Tiger seriously at all. Seeing the provocative look of the explosive monkey, Ye Chao became more and more angry, and immediately sent a message to the Thunder Tiger, "Listen to me, there is no need to hold back in battle. I want you to kill this stupid monkey for me at all costs." Just as Jiang Nian said before, casualties are inevitable in the battle between beast tamers. Previously, Jiang Nian killed his most important ice jade snake, and now Ye Chao must take revenge. Roar! After receiving Ye Chao's order, the Thunder Tiger let out a deafening tiger roar, and the black lightning wrapped around its body became increasingly powerful. Then, he rushed towards the explosive monkey angrily. The A-level talent of Thunder Strike gives the Thunder Tiger extremely powerful melee combat capabilities. Ye Chao seemed to have seen the explosive monkey being torn to pieces by the Thunder Tiger, and the corners of his mouth rose with pride. Seeing the Thunder Tiger rushing over aggressively, Jiang Nian smiled disdainfully, "Explosive monkey, do it." The explosive monkey immediately stood up. The originally lazy look suddenly became extremely sharp. At the same time, powerful fire attributes erupted from the blasting monkey, and flames began to burn all over his body. These flames were like a shield, covering the body of the explosive monkey. This is an A-level talent, Flame Spirit Body Protection. How can a violent fire-type beast like the blasting monkey comprehend this kind of defensive talent? This only proves that Master Jiang's explosive monkey is different from the others. Although the Flame Spirit Body Protection talent cannot increase attack power, it can make the blasting monkey's defense very strong. That being said, it seems that explosive monkey is no match for Thunder Tiger just based on this. After all, the Thunder Tiger is famous for its powerful attack power. The beasts that Lin Suo and Zhang Heng controlled before were also of king-level bloodlines, but they were still defeated by the Thunder Tiger. Master Jiang's explosive monkey probably doesn't have much chance of winning. Everyone present was a student of the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. They recognized the talent of the explosive monkey at a glance and began to discuss it in a low voice. It was at this time the Thunder Tiger rushed to the front of the explosive monkey at lightning speed. The extremely sharp tiger claws, wrapped in powerful black lightning, attacked the explosive monkey mercilessly. Although this move is only a basic skill, Fierce Claw, with the Thunder Tiger's talent of Thunder Strike, its power becomes extremely strong. Originally, Ye Chao planned to let the Thunder Tiger directly use its strongest skill, the Thunder Tiger Claw. But he was worried that Monkey King would dodge it instantly, so he chose to test it first. After all, when Monkey King and Serpentine fought each other before, they showed amazing speed. Now the Thunder Tiger had already rushed in front of the explosive monkey, but it failed to dodge in time. Ye Chao immediately breathed a sigh of relief. In his opinion, it's not that Blast Monkey doesn't want to hide, but that it simply can't hide. With the powerful attack power of the Thunder Tiger, even with the protection of the explosive monkey's innate flame spirit, it will definitely be injured. Seeing this, the people watching on the scene held their breath nervously. However, just when everyone thought that explosive monkey might be injured, an astonishing scene happened. The explosive monkey did bear the attack from the Thunder Tiger, but he did not look injured at all and did not even take a step back. Instead, explosive monkey's right fist burst into flames, and the fire energy in his body became increasingly powerful. When the Thunder Tiger's attack was successful, the explosive monkey also took the opportunity to punch out. This punch hit the Thunder Tiger solidly, sending it flying more than 10 meters on the spot and slamming heavily into the protective shield of the battlefield. The whole audience fell silent. What the heck? What's going on? The Thunder Tiger was knocked away by a punch. Brothers, if I saw it correctly, the skill that the blasting monkey used should be the advanced skill, the Flaming Fist. Another beast master who has mastered advanced skills before reaching the elite level. So amazing. Mr. Jiang has plenty of money, so he can have any beast he wants. Speaking of which, the power of the explosive monkey's punch is too strong. This is not in line with common sense. Could it be possible that the champion of this first-year assessment will be young Master Jiang? All the students watching, including the teachers, were amazed. At this moment, Ye Chao, looking at the seriously injured Thunder Tiger, seemed to have lost his soul and stood there motionless. He originally thought that this move of the Thunder Tiger would be enough to severely injure the explosive monkey. Even if the explosive monkey had special talents, he would definitely be injured. Then, he would let the Thunder Tiger use the Thunder Tiger Claw, and maybe he could kill the explosive monkey directly. But who could have thought? Not only did he fail to hurt the blasting monkey, but his own Thunder Tiger was knocked away by one punch? Moreover, the power of the fierce monkey's punch was extremely strong, and the Thunder Tiger was basically deprived of its combat effectiveness with just one blow. It is very difficult to stand up now, and he is spitting out blood in large mouthfuls. How so? Ye Chao simply couldn't accept all this. The severe blow made his legs go limp and he collapsed to the ground. They are all beasts of king-level bloodline, and they are all ordinary 7th-level beasts. There is no problem of attribute restraint. Why couldn't his own beast be able to withstand even a blow from the explosive monkey? Ye Chao, the reason why I let the explosive monkey stand still is because I want to let you make a move. With such a good opportunity, you only used a basic skill, Fierce Claw. I thought you would use the most powerful skill of Thunder Tiger as soon as you came up. It's useless even if I give you a chance. You are such a waste. Jiang Nian looked at Ye Chao with great contempt. He had already anticipated all this happening. Although both the Thunder Tiger and the explosive monkey are of king-level bloodline and the same level, the gap in their actual combat power is too great. Not to mention, the explosive monkey has not only one talent, but also the Burning Soul, which is also a level. In addition, having absorbed a large amount of energy from the red fire crystal, as well as the effects of the Star Spirit Liquid and the Golden Body Spirit Liquid, the explosive monkey has long possessed extremely terrifying combat power. It is no exaggeration to say that even when facing an elite beast tamer, he has the strength to fight. No. You must be cheating. I don't believe that your explosive monkey can be so strong. Ye Chao couldn't accept that he lost to Jiang Nian for the second time and roared angrily. The Thunder Tiger sensed the anger and hatred of its master, and even though it was seriously injured, it still forced itself to stand up. Hee. Jiang Nian sneered twice when he saw this. The explosive monkey and Jiang Nian were in tune with each other, and without Jiang Nian's instructions, it rushed towards the Thunder Tiger immediately. The speed was very fast. The Thunder Tiger had just stood up when the explosive monkey appeared in front of it. It can be clearly seen that the eyes of the explosive monkey are full of murderous intent. It will kill the Thunder Tiger without mercy, just like it did to the Ice Jade Snake before. But just as the explosive monkey was about to make his move, a very serious voice suddenly rang out from the spectator seats in the distance. Enough! This battle is over. Chapter 30. As the sound rang out, an extremely powerful beast controlling spiritual energy pressure instantly enveloped the entire battlefield. The next moment, a man with a crew cut and flames all over his body slowly landed on the battlefield. You can see that behind him there is a pair of flaming wings. This person is the honorary teacher of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy and top master beast tamer Cheng Sheng. The ability he is showing now is exactly the spirit possession that can only be performed by a master-level beast tamer. The so-called spirit possession actually means that within a certain period of time, the beast master himself directly possesses some of the power of the contracted beast. Just like Cheng Sheng now, he can directly display various powerful skills. Therefore, beast masters who have reached the master level or above are basically no longer considered normal humans. Oh my god! What's going on? Why did Teacher Cheng suddenly take action? So handsome! Is this the spirit that only master-level beast masters have? I'm so envious. When will I be able to become a master beast master? Let's not worry about the skill of possessing spirits for now. The main question now is, why did Teacher Cheng want to intervene in the battle? Could it be that Ye Chao has already accepted Teacher Cheng as his master? Needless to say, this must be the case, otherwise why would Teacher Chen take action? Now there's something interesting to watch. All the students present were shocked by Cheng Sheng's sudden appearance. Even the referees and teachers in charge of the students' competitions around the battlefield were visibly stunned. But after realizing it, the referee immediately stepped forward and said, "Teacher Cheng, what you did is against the rules. High-level beast masters are not allowed to attack low-level beast masters. What's more, Cheng Sheng is an honorary professor of the college, which is clearly a violation of regulations." However, Cheng Sheng ignored the referee's words and said calmly, "How I act is none of your business. All I know is that Jiang Nian is preparing to maliciously kill someone else's beast." When he said this, Cheng Sheng's extremely cold eyes immediately turned to Jiang Nian. As an honorary professor of the college, Cheng Sheng has an extremely high status in the college, basically second only to the first person. The referee really didn't dare to offend him and immediately shut his mouth. Anyway, Dean Bai Tingyu is in the college and will definitely not let Cheng Sheng do anything rash. "Mr. Cheng, Mr. Cheng." Seeing Cheng Sheng suddenly appear, Ye Chao came back to his senses from his endless anger. Then, he lowered his head in shame. "Teacher Cheng, I'm sorry, I disappoint you." Although Ye Fan has not formally become a disciple, he has actually already recognized Cheng Sheng as his master. It was because he had followed Cheng Sheng's advice that he decided to go to the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest for training. But unexpectedly, I still lost to Jiang Nian. It's okay. It's not your fault. You have tried very hard. It's all because Jiang Nian's explosive monkey is too powerful. I'm afraid only the Jiang family has the ability to get a fiery explosive monkey with double A-level talents. When Cheng Sheng said this, everyone present, including Ye Chao, widened their eyes with disbelief on their faces. What's going on? Is there any beast tamer in this world who is born with dual talents? And he has double A-level talent? No wonder this explosive monkey is so powerful. Everyone reacted immediately and couldn't help but look at the explosive monkey next to Jiang Nian. Jiang Nian looked very ugly at this moment. He had every chance to kill Thunder Tiger, but who could have expected that Cheng Sheng would suddenly intervene? It would have been fine if he just interfered, but he also revealed his cards in public, which really left Jiang Nian speechless. Jiang Nian, who is familiar with the plot of the original book, naturally knows that Cheng Sheng is Ye Chao's master. I don't have any good feelings towards him at all. Teacher Cheng, what right do you have to accuse me of killing other people's beasts with malicious intent? My battle with Ye Chao is not over yet, and he has not surrendered yet. I will use the explosive monkey to continue fighting. Is there any problem? On the contrary, you interrupted our fight for no reason. What is this? Jiang Nian was not afraid of this guy and immediately refuted him. When Cheng Sheng heard Jiang Nian's words, a hint of coldness flashed across his eyes. Jiang Nian, everyone can see that Ye Chao's Thunder Tiger no longer has the ability to continue fighting. But you insisted on taking action regardless of the consequences, and even killed him. You clearly intend to kill the Thunder Tiger in public. You have killed Ye Chao's beast before, do you think I don't know anything? It is naturally impossible for an ordinary top-level Master Beastmaster to become an honorary professor of Yunyang Beastmaster. Cheng Sheng was able to do it because he was gifted and had strength that surpassed other Beastmasters of the same level. There is even a great possibility that one can be promoted to become a legendary Beastmaster. Therefore, Cheng Sheng thinks highly of himself and admires Ye Chao, a Beastmaster who grew up from the bottom of society. He is extremely disgusted with Jiang Nian, a playboy. As an honorary professor of Yunyang Beast Taming College, he is not afraid of the Jiang family. The reason why he planned to compete was entirely for his beloved disciple Ye Chao. Nothing must happen to such a promising Thunder Tiger. Teacher Cheng, what you said is totally unreasonable. If the Thunder Tiger really has no fighting power, can it still stand up? Since it chose to stand up, it means Ye Chao did not admit defeat. So is there anything wrong with me continuing to let blasting attack? As for your claim that I killed him, that makes even less sense. Ye Chao is the number one player in the standings. What's wrong with me fighting with all my strength? Could it be that you are deliberately holding back, as you said? Doesn't that give Ye Chao an opportunity to take advantage of? Jiang Nian was not afraid of Cheng Sheng's questioning and refuted it one by one. Anyway, this is the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. Even if Cheng Sheng had 100 guts, he wouldn't dare to take action here. Presumptuous! Who allowed you to talk to me like that? I am an honorary professor of the college after all. Cheng Sheng never expected that Jiang Nian would refute him like this, and every word he said was reasonable. For a moment, Cheng Sheng didn't know how to respond. During the time in the academy, he also got to know Jiang Nian. Shouldn't he be just a loser who only knew how to lick Chen Mixu's eh? Why have you become so tough now? He actually talked back to him like this. Out of desperation, Cheng Sheng could only choose to reveal his identity as an honorary teacher to suppress Jiang Nian. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. So what if he's an honorary professor? Just because you're an honorary professor, you can bully the weak. Just because you're an honorary professor, you can do that to a student like me. At this point, Jiang Nian smiled coldly, okay, if you really don't care about the laws of the Beastmaster, don't care about your face, and insist on attacking me. Come on then, do you think I'm afraid of you? But I warn you, if you dare to attack me, the Jiang family will never let you go. I, Jiang Nian, will do what I say. Chapter 31. It was originally a great opportunity to kill the Thunder Tiger directly. But this guy suddenly jumped out to stop him, which made Jiang Nian extremely unhappy. Now, he actually dared to accuse him without reason like this, how could Jiang Nian bear it? So what if he's an honorary professor? As the young master of the Jiang family, Jiang Nian really didn't take Cheng Sheng seriously. Rebellion. Cheng Sheng was already very angry, and now after hearing what Jiang Nian said, he was so angry that he gritted his teeth. As an honorary professor of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy and a top master beast tamer, how could he be threatened by a junior today? This is intolerable. At this moment, Cheng Sheng's body immediately erupted with extremely powerful animal-controlling spiritual power fluctuations. Jiang Nian. After all, I am an honorary professor of the college. It's fine if you don't respect me, but you actually dare to threaten me. You are so outrageous. Did the elders of the Jiang family teach you this way? If it weren't for his status, Cheng Sheng would have rushed over and slapped Jiang Nian. Jiang Nian heard this and smiled disdainfully. I'm sorry, my family's elders have always taught me to respect teachers. But who are you? You bully the weak with your own strength, and you bully a student at will. What qualifications do you have for me to respect you? In the original book, Cheng Sheng is a very hateful person. He was among the masters who surrounded and killed his father Jiang Jiniu in the later period. This guy is also on Jiang Nian's must-kill list and will never be let go. Now, the students who were watching the scene were all stunned when they saw Jiang Nian scolding Cheng Sheng. What the heck? Young Master Jiang is too aggressive. He actually openly contradicted the honorary professor. However, Mr. Cheng is indeed a bit unethical. He interrupted the game even though it wasn't over yet. Although young Master Jiang is a bit arrogant, what he said is indeed correct. It was Ye Chao who refused to admit defeat and forced the Thunder Tiger to continue fighting. Yes, Master Jiang saw the Thunder Tiger stand up, which is why he ordered the explosive monkey to attack. That being said, Mr. Cheng is an honorary professor after all. If young Master Jiang does this, he will probably be severely punished. So what? Young Master Jiang is the young master of the Jiang family. The academy doesn't dare to offend him easily. I didn't expect that I could eat a big melon today. This trip is totally worth it. Cheng Sheng heard all the students' discussions. At this moment, he couldn't bear it any longer and was determined to teach Jiang Nian a lesson. Good for you, Jiang Nian. I originally thought that since you were still a student, I didn't intend to delve into you further. But I didn't expect you to be so presumptuous. Today, on behalf of your parents, I will teach you how to respect your teachers. A teacher like you who has no moral integrity is qualified to teach me. Jiang Nian was still not afraid of Cheng Sheng, and sneered, if you dare to attack me, I guarantee that you will pay a very painful price. How ridiculous! How can I, a top-level master beast master, be threatened by you? No matter what happens today, I will teach you a profound lesson. As soon as he finished speaking, the terrifying beast-controlling spiritual power fluctuations from Cheng Sheng's body severely suppressed Jiang Nian. Previously, Chen Fei, the head of the Chen family, had also attempted to suppress Jiang Nian in this way, but at that time Chen Fei still had some sense of propriety. But now Cheng Sheng's approach is even more overbearing. He had already entered the state of spirit possession, making the fluctuations of the beast-controlling spiritual power particularly powerful. In this case, the fluctuations of his beast-controlling spiritual power could almost cause substantial damage. How could Jiang Nian, who was only a junior beastmaster, resist such a powerful force? He immediately revealed an extremely painful expression. Even Explosive Monkey collapsed to the ground in pain, unable to continue fighting. Due to the laws of the Beastmaster Association, Cheng Sheng couldn't really kill Jiang Nian, as he would definitely not survive. What he has to do now is to force Jiang Nian to kneel down and apologize. He. Ye Chao, who was standing aside, felt secretly happy when he saw Jiang Nian in such pain. In his opinion, Jiang Nian deserved what he got from Cheng Sheng for teaching him a lesson. This is the price he should pay for disrespecting his teachers. It would be best if Jiang Nian's assessment results could be cancelled and he could be expelled from the college. In this way, he is still the first place. Son of ABCH. I, Jiang Nian, swear here that one day, I will kill you. Jiang Nian really didn't expect that Cheng Shengui would be so domineering and attack him without caring about his own status. He knew very well that Cheng Sheng did this just to make him kneel down and apologize. But how could Jiang Nian let him have his wish? Right now, even at the risk of being crushed to death by his beast-controlling spiritual power, he would never kneel. Moreover, he believed that the academy would definitely not let Cheng Sheng do anything reckless. Jiang Nian's unyielding attitude really shocked everyone present. No one, including Cheng Sheng himself, had expected that Jiang Nian could be so tough. To be honest, he just wanted to scare Jiang Nian and force him to apologize to him. But now Jiang Nian would rather die than apologize. In this case, if Cheng Sheng chooses to stop, wouldn't it be equivalent to compromising with Jiang Nian? Cheng Sheng absolutely cannot accept this. He just doesn't believe that Jiang Nian will keep going. However, just as Cheng Sheng was about to increase the fluctuation of his beast control spiritual power, an extremely majestic voice came from a distance, "Stop!" As the voice rang out, strong winds suddenly blew around, and several powerful wind blades directly hit Cheng Sheng. Even Cheng Sheng couldn't resist such a powerful force and was blown away on the spot. Jiang Nian was saved as a result. He sat on the ground, gasping for breath, his whole body soaked with sweat. Immediately following, a figure slowly landed on the battlefield. This person was Bai Tingyu, the dean of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. He knew Cheng Sheng quite well, and he was indeed extremely protective of him. Cheng Sheng admired Ye Chao, and forcibly interrupting the game was also within his expectations. Anyway, Jiang Nian has already defeated Ye Chao, so he is the first place in this assessment. Cheng Sheng cannot change this. But he never expected that Jiang Nian would speak disrespectfully to Cheng Sheng, and he never expected that Cheng Sheng would actually bully the weak. He knew very well that if he didn't stop him, Cheng Sheng would seriously injure Jiang Nian for the sake of his face. By then, not to mention the people from the Beastmaster Association, all the masters of the entire Jiang family will come to the academy, and the consequences will be disastrous. Besides, Bai Tingyu also obviously discovered Jiang Nian's extraordinary qualities. How could such a promising student be ruined by Cheng Sheng? Chapter 32. At this time, Cheng Sheng, who was blown away, stood up in a very embarrassed manner. He looked at Bai Tingyu angrily, "Dean, why are you stopping me from educating my students? If I don't stop you, am I going to watch you ruin your students? As a teacher, how can you be so careless? You disappoint me so much, get out of here right now." Although Bai Tingyu does not emit any fluctuations of beast-controlling spiritual power at the moment, but he is a top legendary beastmaster, and Cheng Sheng is almost like an ant in front of him. Staying here now would only be more embarrassing. Snort. Then, Cheng Sheng left the battlefield in anger. Now I declare that Jiang Nian is the winner of this competition. At this time, Bai Tingyu immediately announced the results of the competition. This also means that Ye Chao has failed completely. Now Jiang Nian is the first in the first-year standings. Young Master Jiang is so mighty. Mr. Jiang is so handsome. The students who were watching the scene all cheered spontaneously at this time. It's not just because of Jiang Nian's amazing strength, but more importantly, it's because of Jiang Nian's unyielding attitude. Under such circumstances, Ye Chao no longer had the face to stay here. After giving Jiang Nian a fierce glare, he decided to leave decisively. But at this moment, Jiang Nian suddenly called him, "Wait! Who allowed you to leave? According to the bet, you should kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times. Jiang Nian slowly stood up and looked at Ye Chao in front of him with cold eyes. Jiang Nian has no way to deal with Cheng Sheng's current strength. But Ye Chao is different. He would never let go of this opportunity to humiliate and suppress Ye Chao. That's right. You have to accept the defeat. Ye Chao, don't even think about running away. Kowtow to Master Jiang quickly. If you run away now, you're not a man. Hurry up and kneel down and kowtow. Hurry up. Don't try to deny your debt. We can all testify to it." The many students who were watching the scene also started to make a noise at this time. Originally, many students had already changed their opinion of Ye Chao. But after the battle just now, many people have realized that Ye Chao is actually a villain. If he is really so noble, why did he choose to remain silent and even laugh when Cheng Sheng attacked Jiang Nian just now? It's obvious that he is not as skilled as others. He has no way to defeat Jiang Nian, so he chooses to let his teacher take action. It's really shameless. What the media said is absolutely correct. Ye Chao is really just a gigolo. If the Chen family hadn't given him the Thunder Tiger, how could he have defeated Lin Sui and Zhang Heng? Ye Chao, what are you still standing there for? Kneel down quickly. Everyone's words were clearly heard by Ye Chao, and he was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. He clenched his hands so tightly that his nails dug into his flesh and blood kept dripping. Losing to Jiang Nian for the second time was already hard for Ye Chao to accept, and now he had to kneel down and kowtow to Jiang Nian. Ye Chao would never do such an extremely humiliating and undignified thing even if he were beaten to death. At this moment, he completely ignored the previous bet, ignored the ridicule of everyone, and immediately rushed out of the fighting hall. In his opinion, even if doing so would make him a laughingstock in the academy in the future, it was better than kowtowing to Jiang Nian now. Chen Mugxiu, who was originally watching the game in the audience, saw Ye Chao leaving and hurriedly followed him. She knew very well that Ye Chao must need her comfort now. What the hell? You're running away now. This BD is not a man at all. Jiang Nian was a little surprised to see Ye Chao running out of the battlefield without looking back. This guy is more shameless than he thought. If he admitted defeat now and knelt down and kowtowed, Jiang Nian would still think he had some backbone. Now it seems that this guy is a complete gigolo and a waste. Ding! The host once again defeated the son of destiny, Ye Chao, making Ye Chao completely lose his dignity in the academy and become a laughingstock. Change the subsequent plot and get rewards: 5,000 villain points, star spirit liquid, dragon blood grass. Seeing Ye Chao's embarrassed escape, everyone burst into laughter. In this battle, Jiang Nian fully proved his strength. Even Lin Sui and Zhang Heng were not sure they could defeat Jiang Nian's explosive monkey. From this moment on, Jiang Nian is definitely recognized as the strongest first-year student. What a pity! Jiang Nian failed to take this opportunity to kill Bao Lihu in one fell swoop. However, Jiang Nian didn't care much about it. There was still a long time to go, and he had plenty of time to deal with Ye Chao. Compared to all these, what Jiang Nian needs to do now is to take revenge on Cheng Sheng. This BD dared to treat him like this. Jiang Nian couldn't swallow this. Thank you for your help, Dean. Now that the game is over, I will go back first. Please take care of yourself, bye. Today, Jiang Nian is already at the top of the standings, and no one can shake him. No one would dare to challenge him. There is no point in staying in the academy any longer. Many students in the audience also chose to leave. But at this time, Bai Tingyu suddenly called out to everyone present, "Dear students, please don't leave here yet." As soon as these words came out, all the students present, including Jiang Nian, stopped. The academy has received an urgent decision from the Yan country's Ministry of Education. After the grade assessment is over, a 1-month outdoor survival assessment will be conducted on all of you. Now, almost all the students of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy are concentrated in the battle hall. Dean Bai Tingyu took this opportunity to explain the matter to everyone. Upon hearing this, everyone present showed expressions of shock. What the hell? Wilderness survival test. This is too sudden. The assessment hasn't even ended yet, and now there's another wilderness survival assessment. The dean just said that it was the decision of the Yan country's Ministry of Education. Could it be that something big has happened? Who knows? It's so annoying. I was planning to relax after the test. Although it was unclear what the wilderness survival assessment was, just hearing the name made the students present feel uneasy. Not to mention the students, even the teachers watching on the scene were shocked. Obviously, even most of the teachers are still unclear about what the dean is talking about. Jiang Nian, who was standing nearby, did not show any shock when he learned about this. In the original book, after the assessment, the college did arrange for students to participate in a wilderness survival assessment. However, time is not so urgent. There is no doubt that it was because Jiang Nian defeated and humiliated Ye Chao once again that the plot changed. This will bring forward the wilderness survival assessment. Chapter 33. Bai Tingyu did not respond immediately, but slowly walked to the center of the battlefield and looked at all the students present. Originally, I wasn't going to tell you about this situation. But you will all have to face it eventually, so it doesn't hurt to tell you in advance now. It's because the monsters in the demon realm have once again started a riot and invaded our world in large numbers. This time, our human coalition lost a title-level warrior. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present widened their eyes with expressions of extreme shock. Since the spiritual energy of Blue Star revived thousands of years ago, changes have occurred around the world and a large number of terrifying monsters have appeared. The so-called demon realm is actually an extremely special plane, the kingdom of Warcraft. Compared with the monsters in the demon realm, these monsters on the Blue Star are really too weak. In order to resist the invasion of the demon realm, the remaining humans formed a human coalition to fight against the demon realm. Jiang Nian's grandfather Jiang Yi went to the battlefield of demon realm to protect the people. To put it simply, although they seem to be living a peaceful and stable life now, it is actually obtained by powerful beast masters at the cost of their lives. Therefore, every beast tamer, from the moment he successfully awakens, must swear to fight to protect the people. After they graduate from Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, they will begin to face all of this. Now that they heard that a titled level warrior had died on the battlefield in the demon realm, how could everyone not be shocked? Although there is a level classification of beastmasters, with the most advanced level being the mythical beastmaster, beastmasters of this level have basically not existed since the revival of spiritual energy. In the eyes of everyone, a titled beastmaster is already the most powerful being. Even a titled beastmaster could die, which was enough to prove how terrifying the beasts in the demon realm were. The death of this title-level expert also sounded a wake-up call for our human race. We've been taking it too easy in the past. Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, as one of the top beast taming academies in Yan country, shoulders the important mission of training powerful beast tamers. For this reason, the academy must change its previous teaching system and let you clearly understand how dangerous this world is. When he said this, Bai Tingyu's eyes became very serious. For information about the wilderness survival test, you can log into the academy's official website now. After learning all this, everyone took out their mobile phones and logged into the official website of the college. To put it simply, the content of this assessment is to let all students leave the academy and go to the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest to survive for a month. During this period, the academy will evaluate the best students in each grade based on their performance in the wild and the number of monsters they hunt. The most outstanding students in each grade will also receive generous rewards from the college. But at the moment, the students were not interested in the rewards, and each of them looked anxious. You know, there are a large number of magical beasts in the Black Mist Forest. Even if you are just in the outer areas, it is very dangerous. Oh my god, we're only in the first grade and we have to start fighting monsters. This is too hasty. I don't think this is a rush. After all, we are all beastmasters, and we will have to face all of this sooner or later. You didn't hear it just now, right? A title-level warrior from our human coalition has fallen. This means that the strength of the demon realm has become even stronger. If we don't grow up faster now, how will we face these ferocious monsters in the future? But I'm scared. Not to mention the first-year students, even many senior students felt the same fear. After all, this was the first time for them to experience a wilderness survival assessment. Moreover, fighting in a place where monsters gather means there is a possibility of casualties. It is normal for students who have not experienced this to feel scared. Jiang Nian, who was standing aside, remained calm, with even the corners of his mouth slightly raised. According to the plot of the original book, in this wilderness survival assessment, Jiang Nian was humiliated terribly by Ye Chao. How could Jiang Nian be humiliated by Ye Chao now? Naturally, he would do the opposite and severely humiliate Ye Chao. The most important thing is that anything can happen outside the Black Mist Forest. Jiang Nian can take this opportunity to kill his Thunder Tiger to prevent future troubles. No one will try to stop it this time. Bai Tingyu had already anticipated the panic-stricken looks of the students present. But in order to make students grow faster, wilderness survival assessment is necessary. The teachers will explain the specific situation to you in detail after the grade assessment is over. Disband. After Bai Tingyu finished speaking, he turned and walked out of the battle hall. The students who remained in the battle hall all had complicated expressions. Instead of leaving immediately, they started a heated discussion. Jiang Nian didn't think much about it and walked out leisurely. Seeing this, Tang Yan hurriedly followed and said, "Master Jiang, are you not nervous at all for this wilderness survival test? After all, what we are facing is a real monster." Hearing this, Jiang Nian said calmly, "To be honest, I am definitely nervous, but even if I am nervous, I have to face this kind of thing. We become beast masters, and we have to fight against monsters. I am looking forward to this wilderness survival test more and more." Tang Yan followed Jiang Nian and suddenly had a feeling that Jiang Nian had become a different person after breaking off the engagement with Chen Mugxiu. A moment later, in the hall of the Jiang family in Yunyang City, Jiang Jinyu and Lin Shuyu anxiously checked Jiang Nian's body. They were relieved only after confirming that Jiang Nian was not injured. But even so, the matter between Jiang Jinyu and Lin Shuyu still makes people extremely angry. What a Cheng Sheng! He really thinks he can bully my son at will. Jiang Jinyu, I don't care what means you use, you must teach Cheng Sheng a lesson for me. If you can't let go of the city lord's face, then I will find someone to do it myself. Lin Shuyu treated Jiang Nian as her precious son and doted on him immensely. Now that she knew Jiang Nian was in the academy and was almost ruined by Cheng Sheng, how could she just sit back and do nothing? Don't worry, Shuyu. No one can bully me, Jiang Jinyu's son. Cheng Sheng bullies the weak with his power and even uses his spirit power to deal with my son. Does he really think that I, Jiang Jinyu, dare not attack him? Jiang Jinyu was also furious when he learned about this. If it was just a minor fight between students, then Jiang Nian lost and Jiang Jinyu had nothing to say. But the problem is that Cheng Sheng would actually take action against Jiang Nian personally. This really touched Jiang Jinyu's sore spot. At this moment, he looked at Wang Li with murderous intent, "Go find Cheng Sheng right now. I want every hand and foot of his." Chapter 34. A moment later, in a villa in Yunyang City, Cheng Sheng, who was originally resting with his eyes closed, suddenly opened his eyes. He seemed to have sensed something and his expression became very solemn. Before he could react, he saw a middle-aged blonde man in fancy clothes standing on his balcony. This person was none other than Wang Li, the elder of the Jiang family. He exuded the aura of a legendary beastmaster without reservation. You are Wang Li." Cheng Sheng recognized the other person's identity at a glance and clenched his fists angrily. "It's really rude of you to break into my residence like this." Ever since the Jiang and Chen families broke off their engagement, the Jiang family also announced the news that Wang Li would become the elder of the Jiang family. Now seeing Wang Li appear, Cheng Sheng was not very surprised. Obviously, this must be because the Jiang family sent him here. He. Wang Li smiled faintly, not taking Cheng Sheng seriously at all, and walked in as if nothing had happened. "Cheng Sheng, you are so brave. Who allowed you to treat my young master like this? You are a top-level master beastmaster after all. How could you do such a despicable thing?" Facing Wang Li's questioning, Cheng Sheng still didn't think he had done anything wrong, and responded coldly, "After all, I am an honorary teacher of Yunyang Beast Taming College. Jiang Nian contradicted me like this, shouldn't I teach him a lesson? Besides, he actually dared to threaten me. This is intolerable." If you want to blame someone, blame Jiang Nian for being too presumptuous. As soon as Cheng Sheng finished speaking, Wang Li rushed to him and grabbed Cheng Sheng's neck. This moment, Wang Li's right hand gradually turned into an extremely sharp eagle claw, and his entire body was wrapped in powerful golden lightning. You, what are you going to do? Do you dare to kill me in Yunyang City? I warn you, if you dare to do this, the Beast Tamer Association and Yunyang Beast Tamer Academy will not let you go. Cheng Sheng knew he was powerless against Wang Li, and shouted in horror. What? Are you scared now? When you used the spirit possession technique to deal with a student, did you ever think that there would be such a day? Don't worry, I won't kill you. I just want your hands and feet. As soon as he finished speaking, a huge shadow of a lion-headed eagle with thunder wings suddenly appeared behind Wang Li. The sky suddenly darkened and lightning and thunder began to flash. Then, in the villa, Cheng Sheng's extremely miserable cry was heard. The other side. In the Chen family hall in Yunyang City. What? Ye Chao lost to Jiang Nian again. When Chen Fei learned about this situation, he really began to doubt his life. If we say that Ye Chao lost to Jiang Nian before because his beast taming was restrained and his bloodline was inferior to the opponent, it is understandable. But this time, what he gave Ye Chao was the Thunder Tiger. Moreover, Ye Chao indeed showed amazing strength, successively leaving Lin Sui and Zhang Heng behind and firmly occupying the first place in the standings. It can be said that we are only one step away from winning the final championship. In the end, he lost to Jiang Nian at the last moment? Master, the reason why we want to cultivate Ye Chao is because he has unlimited potential. We want him to defeat Jiang Nian. But he has let us down time and time again. In my opinion, Ye Chao is too unreliable. I think we should take back the Thunder Tiger immediately. This person is not worthy of us cultivating him. Chen Fei naturally heard what the many Chen clan members present said. Chen Fei, who had admired Ye Chao, now felt very disappointed. Ye Chao had previously promised him publicly that he must defeat Jiang Nian in the grade assessment and win the championship. But Ye Chao failed completely. Then according to the promise, Chen Fei must take back the Thunder Tiger. Dad! Please give Ye Chao another chance. This failure was purely an accident. Just then, Chen Mugzi ran out hurriedly from the side. She knew very well how strong Ye Chao was. The reason why he lost to Jiang Nian was entirely because Jiang Nian's explosive monkey was too special. Originally, Ye Chao's loss to Jiang Nian was already a big blow to him. If he chose to take back the Thunder Tiger at this time, Ye Chao would definitely collapse. Sumitaguchi. Chen Fei was already very angry, and now seeing his daughter still speaking for Ye Chao, he was so angry that he slammed the table hard. Immediately, an extremely powerful beast controlling spiritual energy emanated from his body. If Ye Chao really has extraordinary talent and unlimited potential, that would be fine. But the problem is that the strength Ye Chao has shown now really disappoints them. Losing to Jiang Nian again and again, and always with reasons, how could Chen Fei give Ye Chao another chance? Chen Fei felt extremely angry when he thought about how his daughter had offended the entire Jiang family for Ye Chao, causing the Chen family to decline. Mu Shuet, listen to me, I won't allow you to date Ye Chao anymore. This person is not worthy of our Chen family spending all their efforts to train him. This kind of person is not qualified to get the Thunder Tiger. When he said this, Fei Chen looked extremely angry. If Ye Chao was in front of him at this time, he would definitely rush up and slap Ye Chao twice. Dad, you must be aware of Ye Chao's strength. He even defeated Lin Sui and Zhang Heng. He must be the strongest among the first-year students. The reason for this failure is that Jiang Nian's explosive monkey is too special and powerful. A AA level talent, explosive monkey, who would believe it if you didn't see it with your own eyes? In order to help Jiang Nian win, the Jiang family gave him such a powerful beast. Ye Chao's failure was really just an accident. Besides, Ye Chao will soon be accepted as a disciple by Emeritus Professor Cheng Sheng. He has a bright future ahead of him. Chen Mugzhu still doesn't think Ye Chao is weaker than Jiang Nian. In his heart, Ye Chao is so dazzling. The reason why Ye Chao lost to Jiang Nian this time was not because he was not strong enough. Ridiculous. Mu Shuet, you are too naive. Chen Fei said in a stern tone, you said that Ye Chao's first failure was due to the beast control. I can still tolerate it. Now I gave Ye Chao a beast with the same king-level bloodline, but he still lost. You said it was because of the beast. Could it be that every failure of Ye Chao should be blamed on the beast master? In order to get the help of our Chen family, he knelt down in public and promised us that if we failed this time, he would return the Thunder Tiger. But now he doesn't dare to come to my house. He really has no sense of responsibility at all. As for Professor Emeritus Cheng Sheng, he is even more ridiculous. You know, the Zhang family has already asked Wang Li to take action against Cheng Sheng. Now Cheng Sheng has lost one hand and one foot, and has become a cripple. Chapter 35. No. Chen Mugzhu's eyes were red as she shouted, Dad, I beg you, please give Ye Chao one last chance. Who could have expected that Jiang Nian's explosive monkey would be a double-A talent? Ye Chao is just temporarily unable to defeat Jiang Nian. The Dean has already informed us that after the grade assessment, we will conduct a 1-month outdoor survival assessment. The wilderness survival test requires you to actually fight against monsters. Jiang Nian is a spoiled dandy. How can he accept the harsh environment in the wild? He must be afraid of the monsters. Ye Chao has already fought against monsters before, and his ability to survive in the wild is far superior to Jiang Nian. Ye Chao will definitely win this wilderness survival test. Please believe in Ye Chao, believe in him one last time. As Chen Mugzhu spoke, she suddenly broke down and tears flowed uncontrollably. All the things that happened during this period were too much of a blow to her. You. Seeing Chen Mugzhu so sad, Chen Fei felt very distressed. After all, she is his only daughter. After a long silence, Fei Chen sighed deeply, forget it, let's give Ye Chao another chance. But Mu Shuet, you have to remember that if Ye Chao loses to Jiang Nian again this time, then no matter what you say, he must return the Thunder Tiger. You are not allowed to associate with him anymore. Did you hear that? Fei Chen looked at Chen Mugzhu with a very serious expression. Can? Chen Mugzhu didn't say anything more, turned around and left. She believed that Ye Chao would definitely become the champion of the wilderness survival test this time. This is also the last chance she can give Ye Chao. In a blink of an eye, all grade assessments have been completed. At this moment, we are in the Academy's martial arts arena. All the students gathered here to watch the Dean present awards to the 4 grade champions. There were no surprises. After defeating Ye Chao, Jiang Nian securely became the champion of the 1st grade and received a large number of spiritual objects from the Academy. But these are of no importance to the wealthy Jiang Nian. What he cared about most was that after winning the grade championship, he would be able to enter the spiritual power training room and practice for a full month. No one will disturb you during this period, so you can practice to your heart's content. Jiang Nian had already made a plan. After returning from surviving in the wild, he would immediately go into seclusion in the spiritual training room. After the award ceremony, the students dispersed and began to make various preparations to enter the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest. The next 3 days, teachers from each class were explaining in detail to students what situations they might encounter outside the Black Mist Forest. For this wilderness survival test, both first-year and senior students were tested outside the Black Mist Forest. It's just that the assessment areas are divided according to the average level of students in each grade. For example, for the strongest 4th grade students, the assessment location is closest to the depths of the Black Mist Forest. For first-year students like Jiang Nian, their assessment location is at the most marginal location. Although there are a large number of magical beasts here, the average level of the magical beasts is only at the elite level. As long as the team cooperates properly, nothing will go wrong. This is also one of the purposes of this assessment, to cultivate students' teamwork ability. The night before officially heading to the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest, Jiang Nian, who was alone in the room, opened the property panel. Host, Jiang Nian. Level, Primary Beast Tamer. Beast Taming Space, Level 2. Contracted Beast Tamer, Explosive Monkey. Warehouse, 1 Dragon Blood Grass, 1 bottle of Star Spirit Liquid. Villain Points, 19,000 points, can be used to redeem items in the system store. Current Task Progress, Kill the Son of Destiny Ye Chao. Ye Chao's current luck value is 93%, only when the luck value is 0 can the Son of Destiny be killed. Core Mission, Become an Invincible Villain. System Store. Click to enter. Looking at Ye Chao's current remaining luck value, Jiang Nian was not very surprised. Since Ye Chao is the destined son of this book, it is impossible for him to be killed so easily. Just like the protagonists in many novels, they are basically invincible cockroaches. Anyway, Jiang Nian is not in a hurry to kill Ye Chao, so he can just torture him slowly. Now Jiang Nian's attention is all on that special Dragon Blood Grass. Dragon Blood Grass, a red quality spiritual object from heaven and earth. After the beasts of the wild beast tribe swallow it, their own strength can be greatly enhanced. What the heck? After seeing the effect of Dragon Blood Grass, Jiang Nian's eyes widened. This was the reward he received for defeating and humiliating Ye Chao in the grade assessment. It had been stored in the system warehouse, and now after seeing the effect, Jiang Nian was stunned. It is no exaggeration to say that once this thing is sold to the outside world, it will undoubtedly cause a huge sensation. Even the powerful Jiang family may not be able to get it. It is even a treasure rarer than the overlord level beast. Jiang Nian got such a precious thing so easily, and he was really excited. Just like before, if you can get it once, you can definitely get it a second and third time. Jiang Nian did not skimp on anything and directly summoned the explosive monkey, letting it swallow the Dragon Blood Grass and the other bottle of Star Spirit Liquid he had obtained before. Look how much Blast Monkey has changed. It was when the explosive monkey was absorbing the power of the Dragon Blood Grass and Star Spirit Liquid. In the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, in the boys' dormitory building, room 315. This is Ye Chao's dormitory in the college, a single room. Ye Chao is not a native of Yunyang City, but comes from a small village called Qinghe Town. His parents were originally soldiers stationed in the beast taming corps in Qinghe Town, but due to an accident, both Ye Chao's parents died at the hands of monsters. At this point, Ye Chao became an orphan and grew up eating at many homes. It was not until he turned 18 that he awakened his S-level talent for taming beasts, and was directly admitted to the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. The dormitory he currently lives in is provided free of charge by the college to students like Ye Chao who are talented but come from poor families. In addition, the college waived all the expenses for Ye Chao's schooling, and basically all his food, clothing, housing, and transportation were covered by the college. It was precisely because he was born into the lower class and witnessed his parents' tragic deaths at the hands of monsters that Ye Chao was eager to grow into a top powerhouse and become a superior person. But who could have imagined that on his road to rise, there would be such a huge stumbling block as Jiang Nian? How could Ye Chao accept losing to Jiang Nian again and again? At this moment, Ye Chao clenched his fists and looked at Chen Mixu in front of him with a firm expression. Mu Shui, thank you for giving me the opportunity. This time I will definitely defeat Jiang Nian with my own hands and take back everything I lost. Do you believe I can do this? Chapter 36. Ye Chao, what nonsense are you talking about? Even if everyone in the world doesn't believe you, I will always believe in you and support you. I believe you will be able to defeat Jiang Nian this time. You are a well-deserved genius. Chen Mixu gently took Ye Chao's hand and spoke with satisfaction and love. This was not her way of deliberately coaxing Ye Chao, but her truest thoughts. She has always believed this, otherwise she would never have looked down upon Ye Chao. Upon hearing this, Ye Chao hugged Chen Mugzu excitedly. Mugzu, when I am able, I will definitely marry you. By then, I will make you the happiest woman in the world. As for Jiang Nian, when he said this, Ye Chao's eyes flashed with a strong murderous intent. This time I will not only defeat Jiang Nian, but also kill his explosive monkey with my own hands. How could a spoiled dandy like Jiang Nian know how terrifying the Black Mist Forest is? And I've already seen it. No matter what, I will win the championship of this wilderness survival test. Ye Chao knew very well that this was his last chance. If he fails to defeat Jiang Nian, he will not only lose Chen Mugzu, but also Thunder Tiger. This is absolutely unacceptable to Ye Chao, and he must go all out. In terms of beast taming ability, Ye Chao is indeed not Jiang Nian's opponent yet. There is no way, the AA level talent explosive monkey is really too powerful. But when it comes to survival ability in the wild, Ye Chao is confident that he can crush Jiang Nian. The next day, at the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy's training ground, all teachers and students are gathered here. According to different grades and classes, they formed square formations one after another. Look, isn't that the shameless gigolo Ye Chao? I didn't expect he would have the nerve to come here. This assessment is mandatory. How can Ye Chao ask for leave? Don't even mention him. Shameless Chen Mugzu is here too. The two of them are standing together. It's ridiculous. It is really shameful that our Yunyang Beastmaster Academy has such shameless students. I am ashamed to be associated with them. Ye Chao, hurry up and kowtow to Master Zhang 3 times. Stop wasting time. You're still not a man. Now, around Ye Chao and Chen Mugzu, all kinds of sarcastic ridicule and insults were echoing. Even if they are unwilling to accept it, they have to face it all. Mu Shuet, relax and just treat these people as if they were farting. I will prove my strength with practical actions, and then no one will dare to talk to us like this. Now you have to be patient. Ye Chao calmed Chen Mugzu's emotions. Chen Mugzu naturally understood all this and nodded slightly. Amid the ridicule of the crowd, this wilderness survival assessment officially began. The head teachers of each class led the students to leave the college one after another and boarded buses to the Black Mist Forest. These buses may look ordinary, but they are actually made of extremely strong materials, strong enough to withstand the full force of a king-level beast. There is even a special coating on the bus that can emit a smell that disgusts monsters. It can disperse the monsters around to a certain extent. The destination of this wilderness survival assessment is just the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest, so a bus of this level is more than enough. Sitting on the bus, a middle-aged man wearing glasses and looking gentle and polite said to all the students in Class 6 in a serious tone. Dear students, in about an hour, we will arrive at the destination of this assessment. Here, I will remind you one last time that as Beastmasters, theoretical knowledge alone is far from enough. You also need to master various combat techniques and identify the habits of various common magical beasts, and know their abilities and weaknesses. In addition, we also need to distinguish various spiritual creatures that may appear in the wild. Even if there aren't any powerful monsters in the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest, you must not let your guard down. Did you hear everything? This person is the head teacher of Class 6, Grade 1, named Wang Shuo. All the students in Class 6 sitting on the bus shouted in unison, we heard it. Teacher, we all understand. Wang Shuo looked at the students in front of him and nodded with satisfaction. Although at the beginning, most of the students felt nervous when they learned that they were going to the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest. But after all, they are all Beastmasters and the hope for the future of Yan country, so they will never be afraid of monsters. Nowadays, these students did not show any fear or nervousness, and their expressions were very determined. There is one more thing you must remember. The beast taming guide given to you by the Academy is very important. This is the key item for you to view the Warcraft information. You must not lose it. After hearing Wang Shuo's words, everyone present, including Jiang Nian, looked at the electronic watch worn on their left hand. It looks like an electronic watch, but in fact it is an extremely high-tech product called Beast Taming Guide. The basic information of the magical beasts currently known on Blue Planet can be viewed through the Beast Taming illustrated book. But this thing really means nothing to Jiang Nian. Jiang Nian, who controls the SSS level Eye of Revelation, can see everything he wants to know. Time flies. In a blink of an eye, an hour passed. At this moment, the bus has entered the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest. Just as the name suggests, the Black Mist Forest is shrouded in a special black fog all year round. The closer you get to the depths, the thicker the black fog becomes. Although Jiang Nian and other students from Class 6 were at the very edge of the Black Mist Forest, there was still a large amount of black fog. The first feeling when I came here was that the sky became very gloomy, as if it was about to rain heavily. After the bus slowly stopped, everyone got off one by one under the leadership of Wang Shuo. Although the sky was gloomy, everyone could clearly see that in front of them, there were many simple wooden houses, as if they were built temporarily. Wang Shuo led the students towards a larger wooden house in front. At the same time, two middle-aged men in military uniforms with serious expressions walked out of the wooden house and came in front of them. Classmates, let me briefly introduce you to these two seniors. They are from the Yunyang City Beast Taming Corps. For the next 3 months, these two seniors will be responsible for teaching you. They are not only your teachers, but also the examiners of this wilderness survival test. With Wang Shuo's introduction, everyone knew the basic information of the two middle-aged men, one of whom was tall and thin, named Chen Wei. The other man was a strong man with a scary scar on his face. His name was Zhang Jian. Both of them are quasi-master beast masters. Whether it is Zhang Jian or Chen Wei, it can be clearly seen that they have many shocking scars on their bodies. Obviously, these scars were left from years of fighting with monsters, which made the students present stand in awe of the two officers in front of them. At this moment, Zhang Jian took a step forward and pointed to the small wooden houses one after another not far away. Have you read this? You will all live here for the next month. Upon hearing this, the students present all ran towards the wooden house. After seeing the situation inside, they were stunned. Chapter 37. Each wooden house is less than 20 square meters. There was only a simple wooden bed in the wooden house. It didn't even have a mattress, quilt, or pillow. It was just a piece of wood. Who can accept such a bad environment? What the hell is this? We have to live here for the next month. Even if we can barely live here, how are we going to take a shower? You still have the energy to take a shower? The biggest problem now is, what are we going to eat? There are no supplies here. How can we survive for a month? Almost all the students present were complaining about how bad the environment was. Ridiculous. This is a wilderness survival test. Do you think you are here for a vacation? It's already very good to be able to provide you with a simple wooden house. Everyone, hand in your storage rings immediately. Do not hide anything. Otherwise, you will be disqualified from the assessment immediately. Chen Wei and Zhang Jian looked at the young students in front of them and spoke in a very cold tone. Since it is a wilderness survival assessment, the word survival must naturally be emphasized. This is also the most important purpose of this assessment. What do you mean even the storage ring has to be handed in? It's over. All the things I just bought are useless. Upon hearing this, many students present looked more and more desperate. In order to pass this wilderness survival test, many students present secretly bought a lot of survival supplies and quietly placed them in storage rings. In this way, at least we can ensure that we will not die of starvation or thirst. However, they never expected that the academy would not even leave them the storage rings, which really made the students present feel devastated. Just at this moment, A female student wearing glasses raised her hand and said, "Teacher, there is no problem surviving in the wild. We are willing to live in this wooden house. But what are we going to eat during this month? You can't ask us to eat the meat of monsters. Much of the monster meat is poisonous. Edible monster meat is quite rare. Are you going to watch us starve to death?" Her words quickly gained the approval of everyone present. As a time traveler, Jiang Nian was familiar with the plot. He didn't say much at the moment, but just silently observed the surrounding environment. "Master Jiang, why don't you say a word?" Tang Yan saw that Jiang Nian had remained silent and asked curiously. "The purpose of this wilderness survival test is to train us, not to starve us to death. The college must have a backup plan." Jiang Nian responded calmly. Everything was just as Jiang Nian said. Zhang Jian and Chen Wei burst into laughter after hearing what the students said. "Ha ha ha ha! Do you think the academy will starve you to death? Don't worry, that's absolutely impossible." As he spoke, Zhang Jian pointed to a larger wooden house in front of him. "In that wooden house, there are all kinds of survival supplies that you want. Not to mention food, there are even cigarettes, alcohol, and tea. You can understand that this is the only small supermarket in the camp, and it has everything." "What? There's a supermarket? What the heck, the college doesn't allow us to bring our own things, but instead opened a supermarket here. Is this a disguised way of collecting money from us? Does the academy have to be so deceiving?" When the students present saw the small supermarket, they all started complaining. "What are you thinking about? How could the academy accept your money? Of course, everything in this small supermarket cannot be purchased with money, but through exchange." Wang Shuo, the head teacher who was standing nearby, was speechless when he heard what the students said. "Teacher Wang is right." Zhang Jian then explained, "Everything in this supermarket must be exchanged for points. The way to earn points is very simple. That is to hand in the bodies, hair, cores, etc. of monsters. In short, anything from a monster can be exchanged for points. In a certain way, whether you will have a comfortable life in the next month depends entirely on how many magical beasts you hunt. After the assessment is over, we will count the number of monsters killed by all first-year freshmen, as well as their overall performance, to select the champion of this wilderness survival assessment." After Zhang Jian finished speaking, Chen Wei beside him added a few words. "Although we are at the outermost part of the Black Mist Forest, the strongest monsters you can encounter are only at the elite level. But don't take it lightly. Even an elite monster can kill you easily. This assessment does not limit you to a single person, so classmates can team up with each other and hunt monsters together. But, there is one thing you all need to listen to. During this assessment, you are not allowed to forcibly snatch other people's prey, and you are not allowed to attack your classmates. Violators will not only be disqualified from the assessment, but will also be expelled from school immediately." When Chen Wei said this, his eyes became very sharp. After hearing this, many students present finally understood everything, but everyone's face still looked very ugly. Although this small supermarket had all the supplies they needed, they had to hunt monsters to get them. In the past, they had at most competed with each other in beast taming, but this time they were truly hunting monsters. It would be a lie to say I wasn't nervous at all. Fortunately, we can still act as a team, which is much safer. The situation is the same in several other first-grade classes. The camps of each class were not far apart, and there were 2 quasi-master officers responsible for the safety of the students. Now, in the camp of Class 5, Grade 1. After Ye Chao learned about the assessment rules, he clenched his fists excitedly and subconsciously looked towards the camp of Class 6 not far away. "Jiang Nian, let me see how you are going to beat me this time. How can a spoiled dandy like you adapt to the environment here? You will definitely fail." Chen Mixu, who was standing next to Ye Chao, was also secretly delighted in her heart. Based on her understanding of Jiang Nian, it is unlikely that Jiang Nian can adapt to such a bad environment. After students from all classes had a clear understanding, the wilderness survival test officially began. The students from class 6, most of whom were girls, surrounded Jiang Nian immediately. Master Jiang, let's form a team. We will never hold you back, we just want to fight with you. There is strength in numbers, and it's safer. Jiang Nian looked at the girls surrounding him and felt helpless. Among them was even the monitor of their class 6, He Yayao. Although He Yayao's appearance is slightly inferior to Chen Mixu, she is definitely a beauty. I originally looked down on Jiang Nian, but now I am impressed by Jiang Nian's strength and have become a fan of Jiang Nian. This is damn charming. If it weren't for the rules that only allow classmates to team up, there would be more girls who want to team up with Jiang Nian. His popularity is really too high. The complete opposite of Jiang Nian is Ye Chao. Originally he was the male god in the eyes of countless girls, but now he has become a rat that everyone wants to kill. Seeing how popular Jiang Nian was now, Ye Chao felt more and more unhappy and clenched his fists in anger. He swore that he must prove his strength. At this time, Jiang Nian walked up to him and said, "Hey, isn't this the gigolo Ye Chao?" Chapter 38. Jiang Nian, don't go too far. Chen Mixu now feels extremely disgusted when she sees Jiang Nian, and she will not allow Jiang Nian to humiliate her lover. Oh, Miss Chen is here too. I have to say, you two are really a perfect match. You are both so shameless. Ha 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 ha. Why did Jiang Nian come here? Of course, the purpose is to humiliate them and earn villain points. Soon, many students gathered around, looking on with a curious look on their faces. Jiang Nian, you. Chen Mixu was about to scold Jiang Nian, but was immediately stopped by Ye Chao. Mixu, we don't need to talk to this guy anymore. Everything depends on strength, and I will prove my strength. Jiang Nian was immediately amused when he heard this. Strength? You still have the nerve to talk to me about strength? Who lost to me twice in a row? It's fine if you just yelled at the teacher when you lost, but you still refuse to admit it. I feel ashamed to be in the same academy with someone like you. When it comes to cursing and humiliating people, Jiang Nian will never lose to anyone. Ye Chao was originally very calm, but after hearing what Jiang Nian said, he was so angry that he broke down on the spot. Jiang Nian, are you done yet? I did lose to you twice, but that was because your beast was too powerful. If you are not from a famous family, how could you obtain such a powerful beast? How can a guy like you who relies on family background compare to me? What? You said I rely on my family background. Jiang Nian sneered twice. Yes, yes, I rely on my family background. What about you? Are you living off others? As soon as these words were spoken, the students around him burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha. I'm dying of laughter. How dare Ye Chao talk to young Master Jiang like that? It's really funny. He actually dared to say that young Master Jiang relied on his family background. He is really shameless and invincible. Ye Chao, if you are still a man, you should kowtow to Jiang Nian 3 times. You obviously lost, so you should kneel down and kowtow to Master Jiang, but you just ran away. If I were you, I'd rather die now. Although Ye Chao had expected this situation to happen when he chose to escape. But when it actually happened, he still felt extremely painful. The words of the people around him were like sharp daggers, piercing Ye Chao's chest. It was at this time. Zhang Jian, Chen Wei, and officers from other classes all walked towards here. The academy sent you here to train you and make you stronger, not to let you come here to quarrel. If you don't go hunt monsters, you'll all go hungry tonight. No one will give you alms. The examiner's stern voices were clearly heard by the students. After hearing this, Jiang Nian smiled faintly. Teacher is right, there is no need for us to waste time with such a shameless guy. Let's go hunt monsters. After saying that, Jiang Nian left with a swagger. As Jiang Nian left, the students who were watching around him also dispersed. Only Ye Chao and Chen Mugzhu were left standing there. Hateful! Ye Chao angrily punched a big tree in front of him. With a bang, the tree shook violently twice, and blood flowed down Ye Chao's hand. Ye Chao, what are you doing? It's not worth it for us to hurt ourselves for someone like Jiang Nian. You have always been the strongest man in my heart. Jiang Nian is no match for you. We are only temporarily defeated. You will definitely prove your strength. Chen Mugzhu felt really distressed when she saw Ye Chao's injured right fist. She subconsciously prepared to take out the medicine and gauze from the storage ring, but found that the storage ring had been handed in. This made her very anxious and tears welled up in her eyes. Mu Shuat, I'm fine. This is just a superficial wound. You're right. This is just a temporary failure for me. Ye Chao, swear here that I will definitely defeat Jiang Nian and avenge him. Ye Chao clenched his fists with a determined look, then took Chen Mugzhu into the jungle to hunt monsters. Jiang Nian on the other side. Although he was surrounded by a large number of female fans before, he did not choose to team up with them. Tang Yan did not take them with him either, but chose to act alone. Before he knew it, Jiang Nian had already left the camp. That area of the camp had the aura of a quasi-master beastmaster, and even the beasts they summoned. No one dared to approach the monsters here. But once you leave the camp and go deep into the jungle, it means that monsters may appear at any time. Without any hesitation, Jiang Nian immediately summoned out the explosive monkey. It can be clearly seen that the current explosive monkey has undergone great changes compared to the previous few days. The most intuitive feeling is that the explosive monkey has become very large, far larger than the ordinary monkey beast cubs. Whether in terms of body shape or developed muscles, it looks more like a young ape beast. The biggest feature of monkey beast taming is agility, while the biggest feature of ape beast taming is great strength. Today's explosive monkey is equivalent to both. In addition, the fire aura on his body became increasingly powerful. The reason for such a big change was naturally because he swallowed the dragon blood grass and the other bottle of star spirit liquid last time. Although the current explosive monkey is still only an ordinary 7th level, its actual combat power has already reached the elite level. After being summoned, the blasting monkey excitedly pounded his chest muscles. He was very eager to fight with the Warcraft. Don't worry, there are plenty of monsters here, you can fight to your heart's content. Jiang Nian had just finished speaking when the grass in front suddenly shook. The explosive monkey reacted very quickly and immediately rushed to Jiang Nian to protect his master. The next moment, a black rabbit about 1 meter in size walked out of the grass. This guy had red eyes, extremely sharp teeth, and was drooling at Jiang Nian. For these monsters, humans are the most delicious food. What the heck, such a big rabbit! When Jiang Nian saw this guy, he was really scared. At the same time, detailed information about this guy appeared before his eyes. Name: Steel-toothed rabbit, complete form. Race: beast. Attribute: strength. Talent: sawtooth, D level. Bloodline: elite. Level: elite level 1. Skills: charge, primary, crush, primary, stomp, primary, steel teeth, intermediate. Tisk, I thought you were so strong, but you're so weak. A mere monster of elite bloodline dares to provoke me. Explosive monkey, smash its head for me. Chapter 39. Although the steel-tooth rabbit is only a magical beast of elite bloodline, it still has extraordinary intelligence. Hearing the human in front of him humiliating him, Steel-tooth rabbit couldn't stand it anymore. It suddenly kicked its legs and rushed towards Jiang Nian like a slingshot at an extremely fast speed. It will use its extremely sharp steel teeth to bite off Jiang Nian's head in one bite. But just as it rushed in front of Jiang Nian, before he could open his mouth to bite, he was kicked away by the explosive monkey. The kick was so powerful that the steel-tooth rabbit had no chance to react. It was hit hard by a big tree beside it and fell limply to the ground. In fact, it had already noticed the explosive monkey next to Jiang Nian. It can be sensed that although the blasting monkey has a strong bloodline, it is only an ordinary 7th level strength after all. And it has reached elite level. However, he never expected that this ordinary 7th level explosive monkey could almost kill it instantly with just one kick. Now the steel-tooth rabbit collapsed on the ground, its abdomen charred and sunken, blood gushing out of its mouth, and it didn't even have the strength to stand up. The power of the flaming kick from the blasting monkey is really too strong. That's it. You are really weak enough. Let's do it. Jiang Nian waved his hand casually, and the explosive monkey immediately rushed in front of the steel-tooth rabbit. The powerful flaming fist hit the steel-tooth rabbit's head without hesitation. Boom! With a loud bang, the steel-tooth rabbit's head exploded instantly, and blood mixed with brain matter splattered everywhere. Hee hee! Looking at the miserable corpse of the steel-tooth rabbit, Jiang Nian's mouth curled up with pride. So what if it's an elite first-level warcraft? In the hands of the explosive monkey, it is completely vulnerable. Most of the magical beasts in the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest are of similar strength to the steel-tooth rabbit. This means that Monkey King is basically invincible in this place. In addition to practicing in the beast taming space, there is another way to improve the level of the beast tamer, which is by absorbing the beast core. No matter what kind of magical beast it is, after death, there will definitely be a beast core in its corpse. The beast core is equivalent to an experience pill. The beast master can absorb it to speed up the level increase. Now, the beasts in the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest basically pose no threat to the explosive monkey. This means that all the monsters here are like experience babies in the eyes of the explosive monkey. I can exchange the corpse for survival supplies, and keep the beast core to upgrade my level. How wonderful! Explosive monkey, eat the beast core in this guy's body. Hearing Jiang Nian's words, the explosive monkey nodded excitedly, and with a black tiger heart rip move, he inserted his right hand directly into the body of the steel-tooth rabbit. After some searching, he took out a hexagonal crystal core emitting white light. Then, he impatiently stuffed it into his mouth and swallowed it. The beast core of an elite first-level monster would be a huge improvement for the current explosive monkey. Perhaps it was because the explosive monkey was only one step away from becoming an ordinary 8th-level beast, or perhaps it was because the power in this beast core was extremely strong. After the explosive monkey absorbed the power of the beast core, a dazzling golden light instantly emanated from its body, and its level was directly raised to the ordinary 8th level. Very good. In that case, let's hunt happily. Jiang Nian casually put the corpse of the steel-tooth rabbit in front of him into the storage ring, and continued to walk forward with the explosive monkey. The storage ring in his hand was distributed after the assessment began, and it is specifically used to store the corpses of monsters. Anyway, there is still a long time before dark. Jiang Nian must kill as many as he can before considering going back. The other side. In a jungle full of black thorns, Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu encountered a black lion, which had the strength of an elite level 2. The two of them used their own beasts to attack together and successfully killed it. Looking at the corpse of the monster in front of him, Ye Chao showed a proud expression, "Mu Shuet, with the strength of you and me now, even an elite 2nd-level monster can be killed. As long as you kill enough monsters, you can not only obtain a large amount of survival supplies, but also win the championship of this wilderness survival assessment." How could a spoiled dandy like Jiang Nian have experienced such a scene? Maybe he was scared and hid himself, ha 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 ha. The more excited Ye Chao spoke, the more he burst into laughter. Chen Mugxiu couldn't help but smile when she heard that. Ye Chao, you are the best. How can Jiang Nian compare to you? After we go back this time, we can hold our heads up high and live our lives as human beings. Thinking of this, all of Chen Mugxiu's previous unhappiness disappeared. Based on his understanding of Jiang Nian, he was a complete playboy who did nothing at home and just waited for food and clothes to be provided for him. Jiang Nian certainly cannot accept such a bad environment now. Little did they know. While the two of them were discussing this, Jiang Nian had already killed one monster after another. Including the steel-tooth rabbit that he hunted at the beginning, Jiang Nian hunted a total of 5 monsters, 3 of which reached the elite level. Jiang Nian easily killed the elite monster that was enough to threaten the life of others. This is enough to prove how powerful the explosive monkey in Jiang Nian's hands is now. What a pity! As the level of the beast tamer continues to increase, the upgrade speed will naturally not be that fast. After devouring the beast cores of these monsters, the explosive monkey was still just an ordinary 8th level monster. However, Jiang Nian is not in a hurry. After all, this is just the beginning. You can enjoy hunting here for the next month. Now, the sky is dark and the sun is about to set. The environment of the black fog forest is already gloomy, and it becomes even more dangerous once dark. Jiang Nian knew very well that he had to return to the camp immediately. Both he and explosive monkey needed to rest, and they must get back to the camp before dark. At the same time, at the first grade camp, the head teachers of each class have returned to the academy early, and now only the officers responsible for their safety are left here. There are 6 classes in the first grade, with 2 officers in each class. At this moment, all the officers were sitting together at the entrance of the camp, looking in the direction of the jungle ahead, drinking and talking. Brothers, these students have been out for such a long time, what kind of prey do you think they will bring back? Jiang Jian, who was sitting nearby, drank the glass of wine in front of him and said drunkenly, "These first-year rookies are basically fighting against monsters for the first time. Forget about being a prey. As long as you don't pee your pants in fear, it's already pretty good." Although Warcraft and Beast Tamers are essentially the same, Warcraft are much more brutal than Beast Tamers. Jiang Jian's words quickly gained the approval of many officers present. In their opinion, these first-year students would not gain much tonight. Chapter 40. Look, someone's back. At this time, a military officer with a crew cut saw 2 figures walking towards him. Upon hearing this, all the officers present put down their glasses and looked ahead. The 2 people walking towards them were Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu. "Hello teachers." Now in the wilderness, these officers in front of them are naturally their teachers. When Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu saw this, they hurriedly saluted them. "Oh, it turns out to be Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu. How was your harvest tonight?" The officers have information on every student, so they naturally know Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu. Among the first-year students at Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, he is definitely one of the best. Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu smiled at each other, then took out 4 corpses of monsters from their storage rings. Black Flame Lion, Red Fire Python, Steel Tooth Rabbit, these magical beasts were at least elite level when they were alive. You 2 killed all of them. The officers present were all shocked when they saw the corpses of these monsters. The beasts owned by these first-year students are generally only around the 5th level. Those who are slightly stronger, such as Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu, may reach around the 7th level. Under normal circumstances, it is already very difficult for 2 people to team up and kill an elite monster. But they killed 3 of them. Although the remaining one is not elite level, it is at least at the ordinary 9th level. "Have you 2 ever fought monsters before?" an officer asked. Ye Chao smiled confidently upon hearing this. "As a beast master, I naturally have the responsibility to protect ordinary people. In order to make myself stronger, I once went to the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest to train for a while. Dealing with these monsters is no problem." Chen Mugxiu, who was standing beside him, was truly happy from the bottom of her heart when she saw Ye Chao's energetic appearance. She finally saw Ye Chao's confident smile again, and it was still as charming as before. "Not bad, not bad. It's true that the young are formidable. You 2 have worked hard. Take these monster corpses and go to the small supermarket to exchange them for resources." Upon hearing this, the officers present nodded with satisfaction. At this moment, they all had a very good impression of the young man Ye Chao. After Ye Chao and Chen Mugzu left, other hunting teams also came back one after another. Since the rules allow students in the same class to form teams, for greater safety, students basically choose to form teams and act together. There are almost no lone wolves like Jiang Nian. But although they worked as a team, Ye Chao and Chen Mugzu's performance was so good that so far, no student could surpass their record. It was at this time Jiang Nian returned to the camp with a leisurely look. Zhang Jian, Chen Wei, and other officers widened their eyes when they saw Jiang Nian coming back alone. Master Zhang, are you acting alone? This is too dangerous. You are the son of City Lord Zhang, you must not make any mistakes. Jiang Nian's father, Zhang Jianiu, is the lord of Yuniang City, which means that these officers are actually Zhang Jianiu's subordinates, and naturally they all know Jiang Nian. If Zhang Jianiu hadn't ordered not to give Jiang Nian special treatment, they might have used the back door to help Jiang Nian. Is it dangerous? Jiang Nian smiled faintly, for me, this place is not dangerous at all. Don't worry, I'll be fine. After saying that, Jiang Nian walked confidently towards the small supermarket in front. Looking at Jiang Nian's departing back, many officers present showed a look of surprise. When did the city lord's son become so powerful? Now. At the supermarket counter, a large number of students gathered here and took out the trophies one after another from the storage room. Hurry, 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 how many points can I redeem for these things? I'm really starving now. I want to eat. When I was fighting the monster, blood was everywhere. Now I just want to take a shower and change into clean clothes. By the way, do you have a thicker blanket? The temperature difference between day and night in this damn place is too big. If I don't have a blanket tonight, I'm afraid I'll freeze to death. I just saw the officers drinking and eating meat, I want to eat too. The supermarket staff looked at the anxious students with a smile on their faces and said, please line up in an orderly manner. We will come one by one. As long as you have enough points, you can redeem everything you want tonight. Please don't be anxious, students. As the staff member spoke, he began to calculate seriously. Besides, on the wall of the supermarket, there is a detailed list of Warcraft points exchange, which clearly states the points that can be exchanged for Warcraft corpses of each level. Students who can't wait can convert the points themselves using the information on this table. An ordinary first-level Warcraft corpse can be exchanged for 100 points, and each higher level will increase the points by 100. This means that an ordinary 10th-level Warcraft corpse can be exchanged for 1000 points. For the corpse of a Warcraft that has reached the elite first level, one can be directly exchanged for 2000 points. For each higher level, the points will increase by 1000 points. In addition, if the bloodline of the monster killed reaches the awakening level, an additional 500 points will be added. If it is of the extraordinary level, an additional 1000 points will be added. Some other incomplete monster skeletons, hair, or beast cores can also be exchanged for points according to the ratio. It is worth mentioning that beast cores can improve the level of the beast. Generally speaking, no one would choose to exchange them for points, but would let the contracted beast to eat them directly. Student Yet, after our calculations, the monster corpses you submitted can earn a total of 7,900 points. What supplies do you need to exchange now? When the supermarket staff said this, everyone present widened their eyes and showed shock. What the hell, I got 7,900 points right at the start. Wouldn't this be exchangeable for a lot of supplies? Although Ye Chao is a gigolo and shameless, I have to say that he is quite capable. I'm so envious. If I could have a powerful beast like the Thunder Tiger, maybe I could be this powerful too. Ha 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 ha, why don't you also go find a fair, rich, and beautiful girl? Come on, even though Ye Chao isn't a very nice person, he's still pretty good looking. Looking at the shocked expressions and words of the students around him, Ye Chao suddenly felt a lot better. Although there were still many people mocking him verbally, Ye Chao was obviously not as angry as before. In that case, give me 2 complete sets of bedding and a bathroom first. 5 more loaves. Just when Ye Chao was feeling proud and talking about what he wanted to exchange, the supermarket staff suddenly interrupted him and said, "Sorry, you don't have enough points." Chapter 41. Ah! My 7,900 points are not enough to redeem. Ye Chao thought he had heard it wrong and was stunned for a moment. The other students behind him also showed shocked expressions. If 7,900 points are not enough to redeem these things, what else can they redeem? Student Ye Chao, the price of a complete set of bedding in our store is 3,500 points. If you need 2 sets, that's 7,000 points. A shower in the shower room costs 300 points. You need 2. In this case, you only have 300 points left, which you can only redeem for a piece of bread at most. While patiently explaining, the staff posted the supermarket's price list. After seeing the expensive prices of the goods, everyone's eyes widened. What the hell, this is too expensive. A piece of ordinary bread requires 300 points. Does that mean I need to hunt down an ordinary 3rd-level monster to redeem it? What the heck, this is a shady shop. Don't you think this price is extremely unreasonable? After working so hard to fight monsters, in the end, you can barely get a few pieces of bread. A shady shop. An absolutely shady shop. The students present at the scene all expressed their protest at this moment. However, the supermarket staff ignored them and just smiled faintly. If you think it's too expensive, you don't have to exchange it. We don't force you to do anything. The staff of these supermarkets were also specially arranged. They knew very well that this wilderness survival assessment was intended to train these students. If the price is set too low, students can easily obtain various survival supplies. Then what is the point of this wilderness survival assessment? Anyway, there is only one supermarket here. If these first-year students want these survival supplies, they must exchange them here. Complaining all the time is useless. It's over now. I thought that the points I accumulated would allow me to enjoy myself tonight, but I didn't expect that I was too naive. At this point, I can only accept my fate. Right now, I just need to fill my stomach. Forget about taking a shower or anything like that. I can't afford a complete set of bedding, so I can only buy a simple quilt, which is barely enough for one night. After complaining for a while, the students all realized the reality. Ye Chao, forget about the whole set of bedding, just exchange the pillow and quilt. You don't actually need to take a shower. The most important thing is to fill your stomach. Beast tamers can devour the flesh and blood of demon beasts, but we beast tamers cannot live without food. Chen Mugxiu pulled Ye Chao's clothes and whispered. No. Ye Chao shook his head firmly and then looked at the supermarket staff. I want to exchange for a complete set of bedding, a quilt, and a chance to take a shower in the shower room. Use the remaining points to exchange for 4 loaves of bread and 2 bottles of milk. After saying that, Ye Chao looked at Chen Mugxiu tenderly. It doesn't matter if I suffer, but you are the one I love most in my life, I will never let you suffer. Hearing Ye Chao's words, Chen Mugxiu's eyes suddenly turned red and she hugged Ye Chao emotionally. What the heck, I didn't expect that I would have to eat ABCH after coming here, it's so disgusting. Please, have you two exchanged your money? Can you please move aside? Don't you see there are many people behind us? If you want to be bored, go home and don't bother us here. Seeing what Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu were doing, the students behind them, who were already in a bad mood, couldn't help but start cursing. When did I affect you? Don't you see the staff is preparing something for us? Sorry, I have a lot of things to exchange, so it's a little slow. Once I get the survival supplies, I will leave naturally. There is no need for you to keep complaining here. Ye Chao had been humiliated by them to the point where he couldn't even raise his head. Now that he had finally gotten tough enough, he naturally had to fight back. He has been holding this breath for a long time. Anyway, he is still the strongest among the first-year students here. Moreover, he cannot be weak in front of Chen Mixu. Damn it, you think you're so great just because you have the Thunder Tiger. If the Chen family didn't give you such a powerful beast, what would you be? I really hope Master Jiang will show up soon. By the way, why haven't you seen young Master Jiang? It's already this late, could it be that Master Jiang is still fighting the monster? How is this possible? Could something have happened to Master Jiang? Ye Chao and Chen Mixu naturally heard what everyone said. At this moment, the corners of their mouths rose at the same time. Jiang Nian is just a playboy who relies on his family background for power. The reason you were able to defeat me before was entirely because your beast master was strong enough. We are now at the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest. He is a dandy who has nothing to lose, so I'm afraid he has already been scared and hid away. Maybe he escaped through the back door. Ha 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 ha. After Ye Chao finished speaking, he burst into laughter. Ye Chao, what nonsense are you talking about? This assessment is mandatory. How can you escape through the back door? Don't slander Mr. Jiang on purpose. Tang Yan, who was standing at the back of the team, was so speechless after hearing Ye Chao's words that he just shouted out loud. Many of Jiang Nian's classmates, especially the girls, looked at Ye Chao angrily. Haha, how did I slander Jiang Nian? Ye Chao smiled coldly, if he didn't escape through the back door, then where is Jiang Nian now? The Black Mist Forest is dark and gloomy, and you can't see anything after dark. Under such circumstances, is it possible that he can still stay outside and hunt monsters? Also, I heard that he chose to act alone, which is ridiculous. The so-called solo operation might just be a way for him to escape through the back door. Don't forget, Jiang Nian's father, Jiang Jianyu, is the mayor of Yunyang City, and these officers are all his father's subordinates. As long as Jiang Nian says a word, they will send Jiang Nian back to Yunyang City in minutes. When he said this, Chen Mixu, who was standing next to Ye Chao, suddenly looked at everyone present and said, "Everyone, listen to me. I'm too familiar with Jiang Nian. He's a playboy who has no knowledge or skills. He definitely can't stand the environment here, and he doesn't have the courage to fight the monsters. Since Jiang Nian hasn't appeared at this point, he must have escaped." However, just when Tang Yan and others were about to open their mouths to refute, outside the supermarket, a familiar voice suddenly came, "Ye Chao, Chen Mixu, how can there be shameless people like you in this world? Who told you to run away?" The next moment, Jiang Nian slowly walked in from outside the door, his eyes full of disgust towards Ye Chao and Chen Mixu. "I just came back a little late, and these two guys started to spread rumors?" Chapter 42. When everyone saw Jiang Nian coming in, they all showed excitement. At the same time, this also confirmed one thing, that Ye Chao and Chen Mixu were indeed talking nonsense. This made many students present feel even more disgusted with Ye Chao and Chen Mixu. How is that possible? Ye Chao and Chen Mixu were both surprised to see that Jiang Nian was still there. "Are you too dumb or deaf? I was talking to you, didn't you hear me? And you are allowed to slander me here at will." Jiang Nian walked into the supermarket with arrogance, walked past everyone and stood directly in front of Ye Chao and Chen Mixu. After a brief silence, Chen Mixu said calmly, "Sorry, we didn't mean to say that. After all, you haven't returned to the camp at this point. We are just making reasonable guesses." "A reasonable guess?" Jiang Nian sneered when he heard this, "Then you didn't come to class in the month before the grade assessment. It just so happens that Ye Chao has also taken a month off. Can I reasonably guess that the two of you are together?" "Jiang Nian, UBD." Chen Mixu was very angry when she saw Jiang Nian. Now when she heard what Jiang Bian said, she was so angry that she cursed out loud. What? Are you getting mad because I said it right? Jiang Nian smiled disdainfully. Jiang Nian, have you said enough? I admit that I misunderstood you, but don't go too far. How can you insult a woman's reputation so casually? Ye Chao clenched his fists and looked at Jiang Nian angrily. Ridiculous, when did I insult you? I'm just making a reasonable guess, ha 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 ha. After Jiang Nian finished speaking, many students who were watching the scene began to make a noise and laughed. You! Ye Chao was speechless. Chen Mixu beside him was about to say something, but was immediately stopped by him. Forget it, there is no need for us to waste time talking to this kind of guy. After giving Jiang Nian a fierce glare, Ye Chao put away the exchanged supplies and prepared to leave. Anyway, Ye Chao believed that he would definitely win the championship, so it didn't matter if he endured for a while. But just as he was about to walk out of the supermarket, his eyes suddenly widened as if he saw something. Jiang Nian actually took out 6 corpses of monsters from the storage room. And 4 of the monster corpses have reached elite level. What the heck, what's going on? Did young Master Jiang kill all these monsters by himself? Oh my god, that red fire python should have reached the elite 2nd level when it was alive. Even though it is dead now, it still has a good spiritual power fluctuation. Even if we team up, we may not be able to deal with such a powerful monster. How did Zhang Xiao do it alone? This is simply amazing. It is said that Ye Chao and Chen Mixu found it unbelievable that this scene happened. Everyone present, including the supermarket staff, was shocked. Sorry, I'm really hungry and I really want to take a shower. Can you please let me cut in line? Jiang Nian said to the students who were queuing up there. No problem. We have no objection, Mr. Jiang, please do as you please. Perhaps because of the power of the Jiang family, or perhaps because they wanted to curry favor with Jiang Nian, the students present were happy to let Jiang Nian cut in line. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jiang Nian walked up to the supermarket staff with a smug look on his face. Please exchange them all for points for me, thank you. Okay, wait a moment. After being shocked, the staff immediately began to count them. In order to ensure that there would be no mistakes, they also prepared a professional scanner that could clearly scan the specific strength of the warcraft when it was alive. But at this moment, Ye Chao rushed to Jiang Nian in anger. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. How can you possibly kill so many monsters by yourself? Jiang Nian, you must have cheated. Not only Ye Chao couldn't believe this, but Chen Mixu was the same. In their opinion, Jiang Nian's explosive monkey is indeed a little more powerful than Thunder Tiger, but they act as a team. It was already very impressive for 2 people to work together and hunt down 4 monsters. But Jiang Nian killed 6 monsters by himself? This was totally unacceptable to them, and they believed that it must be those officers who secretly helped Jiang Nian. You said I cheated. Jiang Nian snorted coldly when he heard this. Where's the evidence? You are talking nonsense without any evidence. Do you need any evidence for this? Ye Chao said angrily, my Thunder Tiger has now reached the ordinary 8th level, and Mu Shui's beast is currently the ordinary 7th level. The beasts we both have are of king-level bloodlines, so their strength is already very strong. But even so, it's impossible to hunt down so many monsters. How can you do it alone? Chen Mixu beside him also nodded in agreement. She really couldn't believe that a playboy like Jiang Nian had the ability to hunt and kill so many monsters. Shouldn't he give up voluntarily because he couldn't adapt to the environment here? What you two can't do, why do you say I can't do it? Besides, my strength is stronger than all of you. Is there any problem in hunting so many monsters? If you don't have any evidence, don't bite anyone here. Get out of here right now. I'm really annoyed when I see you two. Jiang Nian was really speechless about these 2 people. However, all this was within his expectations. He wanted to display the corpses of these monsters in front of Ye Chao and Chen Mixu and humiliate these two guys. Ye Chao, you keep saying that young Master Jiang cheated, then show us the evidence. You two are really shameless enough to slander others here without any evidence. I have to say, you two are really a perfect match. You are both so shameless. Ha 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 ha. The words of his classmates around him and Jiang Nian's condescending look made Ye Chao feel extremely angry. At this moment, he clenched his fists and walked out of the supermarket with Chen Mixu. Jiang Nian, just wait for me. I will definitely find evidence of your cheating. Oh, please go find it quickly. If you can't find it, you will be my grandson. No, 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 I'm ashamed to have a grandson like you. Jiang Nian's mocking and insulting voice reached Ye Chao's ears clearly. This made Ye Chao even more angry, and he walked directly in front of those officers. Why did you help Jiang Nian cheat? Isn't it a bit unfair for us ordinary students to do this? Chapter 43. What the hell? The officers present were stunned when they suddenly heard Ye Chao's words. Student Ye Chao, what do you mean by this? When did we help Jiang Nian cheat? If you dare to talk nonsense like this again, I will cancel your qualification for the assessment. Zhang Jian said to Ye Chao angrily. The other officers present also showed unhappy expressions. They were indeed Zhang Jianiu's subordinates, but Zhang Jianiu had already ordered them not to help Jiang Nian. For the sake of absolute fairness and justice in this assessment, they would not choose to do so. But now, Ye Chao openly slandered them for cheating for Jiang Nian. If Ye Chao wasn't just a student, they would have taken action long ago. Hee. How come I got it right? You're threatening me with disqualification from the exam. I'm telling you, I, Ye Chao, have never been afraid of being threatened. If it weren't for your help, how could Jiang Nian hunt down 6 monsters by himself? 4 of them have already reached the elite level. This is simply impossible. Ye Chao looked like he was right and questioned the officers in front of him. Ye Chao, it's not a good idea for us to do this. After all, we have no evidence. Chen Mixu had never expected Ye Chao to do this and was obviously frightened. Mu Shuet, don't worry, I can guarantee that these officers must have secretly helped Jiang Nian. Ye Chao said this with a solemn oath. This wilderness survival assessment is Ye Chao's last chance. If he fails to win the championship this time, not only will he lose the Thunder Tiger, but he will also lose Chen Mixu. This is absolutely unacceptable to him. What Jiang Nian is doing now is really beyond common sense. In his opinion, if these officers hadn't helped, there would be something fishy going on. Only by cancelling Jiang Nian's qualification now can his status as champion be ensured. Zhang Jian, Chen Wei, and other officers present were actually unaware that Jiang Nian had hunted so many monsters. The earlier shock was simply because Jiang Nian chose to act alone. I really didn't expect that Jiang Nian's strength would be so outrageous. But now is not the time to be shocked by Jiang Nian's strength, but this guy actually dared to slander them in public? After realizing what was happening, Zhang Jian said angrily, Ye Chao. You suspect that we secretly helped Jiang Nian. Do you have any evidence? You are talking nonsense here without any evidence. What is your intention? Just because you can't do it doesn't mean others can't do it. How could Yunyang Beast Taming Academy recruit someone like you? All the officers present looked at Ye Chao with uncontrollable anger. They are soldiers who have been fighting monsters outside for many years and are decisive in killing. If Ye Chao wasn't still a student, they would really choose to take action and teach Ye Chao a lesson. I don't have any evidence, but doesn't Jiang Nian's actions make people suspicious? You can't explain yourself, so you start making personal attacks. You guys are really a bunch of snakes and rats. Before Ye Chao could finish, Zhang Jian couldn't bear it anymore and slapped Ye Chao in the face. Shut up! Who the hell do you think you are? You dare to tell us what to do here? If you are not as strong as others, you should face the reality as soon as possible and stop slandering others' reputations here. If you keep talking nonsense, I will immediately cancel your qualification for the assessment. The quarrel between the officers and Ye Chao spread into the supermarket. Jiang Nian, who was still waiting to redeem points, heard the quarrel outside the door and hurried out. The other students in the supermarket followed closely and ran out to watch the fun. After learning what happened, Jiang Nian was really shocked by Ye Chao's behavior. He had already expected that Ye Chao would lose his temper, but he never thought that Ye Chao would dare to confront these officers face to face. Jiang Nian didn't know what to say to Ye Chao for a moment. This kid is too stupid. Who gave him the courage to do this? Ye Chao, you are really awesome. You actually dare to talk to the military teacher like this. Are you really so angry that you've become brain dead? He dared to do this without any evidence. He is not only shameless, but also brainless. There was no need for Jiang Nian to start mocking him, as the students watching the fun all around started to mock Ye Chao. You. Ye Chao was about to say something, but was immediately stopped by Chen Mixu beside him. Ye Chao, that's enough. We don't have any evidence after all. If you are disqualified from the assessment because you offended an officer, then you're done for. For my sake and for your own future, let's be patient. If Jiang Nian really cheated, the academy will definitely not sit idly by. It won't be too late to talk about it after we return to the academy. Chen Mixu didn't expect Ye Chao to do this tonight. All she could do now was to quickly grab Ye Chao. If Ye Chao continues to make trouble, his future will be over. Hateful. Ye Chao was so angry that he clenched his fists and glared at Jiang Nian fiercely. Chen Mixu was right. All we can do now is to be patient. If he is disqualified from the assessment now, Ye Chao will lose the Thunder Tiger. He couldn't let that happen. I will complain to the dean after returning to the college. He believed that as the dean was a man, he would definitely punish Jiang Nian. By then, Jiang Nian might be fired directly, and he would take back everything that belonged to him. Thinking of this, Ye Chao's mood suddenly improved a lot, and he immediately took Chen Mixu away. Seeing Ye Chao going away, Jiang Nian heaved a sigh of relief. You scared me to death. I thought you would be disqualified from the assessment. You better hold on, don't leave here until I kill your Thunder Tiger. Jiang Nian smiled complacently, turned around and walked into the supermarket. According to the staff's calculations, the 6 Warcraft corpses handed in by Jiang Nian were exchanged for a total of 11,600 points. Among them were 2 elite second-level Warcraft corpses, 2 elite first-level Warcraft corpses, and the remaining 2 corpses were ordinary 8th-level Warcraft. The classmates queuing behind him were envious when they saw Jiang Nian redeeming so many points. Jiang Nian checked the price list of goods under the envious gazes of everyone. He suddenly discovered that at the bottom, there was a very special product, a rental villa. The villa is fully furnished with bedrooms, kitchens, bathrooms, toilets, etc. There is even enough food for a full meal. There is only one building in the entire first-year student camp, and it's on a first-come, first-served basis. The price is very expensive, and 10,000 points can only be used for rental for one day. However, a villa that is very expensive to others is nothing to Jiang Nian. His current points are more than enough. What are you waiting for? Jiang Nian didn't hesitate at all and immediately looked at the staff present. I want to rent this villa. Chapter 44. Villa. There's a villa in this damn place. When I was strolling around just now, I did see a 2-story villa in the back. I thought it was the dormitory for the officers and teachers, but I didn't expect it could be rented. So what if it's rentable? It costs 10,000 points a day. Who can afford it? Even young Master Jiang can only exchange it for one day. I'm so envious. The villa is so big. Can I live with Master Jiang? Don't dream, just sleep on the wooden board. The students behind him were really envious. Here is the key to the villa, please keep it safe. Do you need to redeem the remaining points for anything? The staff spoke enthusiastically. Not for now, thank you. Jiang Nian put away his keys and walked leisurely towards the door of the supermarket. Passing by Tang Yunqi who was queuing, Jiang Nian reached out and patted his shoulder. Remember to come find me after you finish redeeming. Tang Yan reacted quickly and immediately realized that it was Jiang Nian who asked him to live in the villa together. He nodded hurriedly, thank you, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Nian smiled slightly and strode out. At a glance, the camp is full of wooden houses, with only one villa, so its location is naturally easy to identify. Enter the villa. Jiang Nian first observed the layout of the room, which was very important to him. After all, Jiang Nian plans to live here for the next month. The first floor of the villa has a hall, kitchen, toilet, gym, and billiard room, while the second floor has bedrooms, bathrooms, toilets, a small cinema, etc. Jiang Nian was really surprised to find such a luxurious villa in such a desolate place. What Ye Chao and Chen Mugxiu said before was correct. As the young master of the Jiang family, Jiang Nian was spoiled and really could not accept the environment here. So, he must live in this villa. Anyway, earning 10,000 points a day is not a difficult task for Jiang Nian. After observing the layout of the villa, Jiang Nian walked into the kitchen and opened the refrigerator. What came into view was a variety of ingredients, enough to cook a delicious meal. What to do? Jiang Nian doesn't know how to cook, but there is no need for Jiang Nian to do this himself. Not long after, Tang Yan came here. Master Jiang, when did you say the academy built a villa here? This is too luxurious. Tang Yan was really stunned when he looked at the surrounding environment. Don't worry about how the academy is built. Your task tonight is to cook me a dinner. I'm going to go take a hot shower first. There are many bedrooms on the second floor. Apart from the master bedroom, you can choose any other room you like. I'll support you for this month. After saying that, Jiang Nian strode towards the second floor. Even from a distance, one could hear Tang Yan's excited voice, "Don't worry, Mr. Jiang. I'm an excellent cook." The points Tang Yan currently has can barely be exchanged for a quilt and some food. I had been planning to just spend the night here, but I never expected that I could live in the villa. With an excited look on his face, Tang Yan rolled up his sleeves and started busying himself in the kitchen. The other side. Among the many simple wooden houses, many first-year students were tortured to the point of collapse after just the first night. In order to make rational use of survival supplies, many people choose to squeeze into a wooden house, which at least keeps them warmer. The boy didn't care. He thought he could get through the night just by making do. But for girls, the environment here is really terrible. It's too cold. The wooden house is not only drafty, but also unstable. Will it collapse suddenly in the middle of the night? Don't worry about whether the wooden house is solid or not. Sisters, I urgently need to go to the toilet now. Me too, but it's too inconvenient to use the restroom in this damn place. There might even be boys peeping at me. Compared to going to the toilet, I really want to take a shower now. After fighting for a whole day, my body is covered in a lot of monster blood, which is hard to wash off. My hair is also sticky. I am really feeling miserable. Why don't we go find the officer teacher? Maybe we can use the toilet and bathroom for free. Don't be naive. The military instructor has already said that we have to be self-reliant here. They won't pay any attention to us. I suddenly envy young Master Jiang so much. He must be lying comfortably on the big bed and taking a hot shower right now. Wow, I really want to go home. These girls, who come from wealthy families and are usually spoiled at home, really can't stand it when they suddenly find themselves in this kind of environment. The girls who were weak in endurance even started crying. Now, in a wooden house, He-Yeo, the monitor of Class 6, lay on the wooden board, tossing and turning but unable to fall asleep. She is a native of Yunyang City, and her He family is also a beast-taming family with a long history. He Yayao has been treated like a princess since she was a child. Now he was sleeping on a hard wooden bed, covered with a quilt that was not warm at all. His body was sticky from sweating, making it impossible for him to fall asleep. She couldn't bear it any longer and sat up straight. Then, as if he had made some decision, he hurriedly walked out of the wooden house and headed towards the villa. At the same time, Jiang Nian sat at the dining table with a comfortable expression. In front of him were delicious dishes one after another. The main reason why he looked for Tang Yan was because Tang Yan could cook. This is very important to Jiang Nian now. Mr. Jiang, I was in a hurry tonight and didn't have time to prepare properly. Are you satisfied with these 6 dishes and 1 soup? Tang Yan sat opposite Jiang Nian and spoke excitedly. Satisfied, of course I am satisfied. Don't just stand there, eat quickly. We still need to hunt monsters tomorrow. Jiang Nian said this as he started to eat with relish. I have to say that Tang Yan's craftsmanship is quite good. Tang Yan didn't bother to be polite with Jiang Nian. He picked up his bowl and started eating. But at this moment, suddenly there was a doorbell ring. Who is it? After hearing this, Jiang Nian stood up quickly and walked out the door. Tang Yan also put down his chopsticks and followed Jiang Nian. When Jiang Nian opened the door, he found He Yayao standing in front of him. Inside. He Yayao seemed to have made some important decision, blushing and shyly said, Jiang Nian, can you let me take a bath here tonight? I promise I'll leave right after I take a shower and won't disturb your rest. Chapter 45. Although Jiang Nian can take a hot bath in the villa he rents, the water is not unlimited. He had just checked and found that there was a large water tank on the top floor of the villa. Once the water ran out, he would have to wait until daytime for the staff to refill it. There is currently enough water in the water tank for He Yayao to take a bath without any impact at all. If it was an ordinary girl, Jiang Nian would not even bother with her at all. There was no need to be the nice guy. Anyway, Jiang Nian doesn't like any of these girls. But He Yayao is different. He is not only the monitor of Class 6, but also a member of the He family. Although the He family is not as good as the Jiang family in Yunyang City, it is also one of the best beast-taming families. Besides, Jiang Nian just happened to have something to ask her, so she nodded casually, okay, go to the bathroom upstairs by yourself. Thank you very much. He Yayao was worried that Jiang Nian would drive her away, so she clenched her fists nervously. But what she didn't expect was that Jiang Nian agreed so readily, which really surprised her. He immediately ran into the house excitedly and went to the bathroom on the 2nd floor to take a shower. Master Jiang, are you interested in He Yayao? Although He Yayao's appearance is slightly inferior to Chen Mixu's, but she has a great figure, curvy, wow. Hey, if you have any ideas tonight, I can help you arrange it. Don't worry, I will definitely not disturb you tonight. I can even go back to the cabin to sleep. Tang Yan thought Jiang Nian wanted to spend a good night with He Yayao tonight, and raised his eyebrows at Jiang Nian. What bullshit are you talking about? Am I that kind of person? I asked He Yayao to come in and take a shower because she is our class monitor, so I naturally have to take good care of her. And I have something important to ask her. Jiang Nian glared at Tang Yan unhappily, then walked into the restaurant to continue eating. With Jiang Nian's status and position, many women would rush to him. Even if he forced He Yayao tonight, it wouldn't be a big problem. But Jiang Nian would never do such a thing. Even if we want to sleep, He Yayao has to be willing. About 10 minutes later, He Yayao walked to the 1st floor with disheveled hair. She changed into clean clothes and her wet hair fell on her shoulders. I have to say, her tall breasts are really dazzling. There is actually a hair dryer in the bathroom, but this is Jiang Nian's rented villa after all, so it is not easy to come in and take a shower. She didn't even dare to take a shower for too long, let alone use a hair dryer. Standing at the door of the restaurant, He Yayao glanced at the dishes on the table and swallowed subconsciously. She only drank a small bottle of milk tonight, and she was actually already hungry. But she was too embarrassed to ask Jiang Nian for help again, and planned to thank Jiang Nian and leave. Unexpectedly, Jiang Nian directly pulled her into the restaurant and said, "I can see that you must be very hungry. This guy accidentally cooked too much rice tonight. We definitely can't finish it. If you don't mind, just eat whatever you want." While Jiang Nian was speaking, Tang Yan had already brought over a bowl of rice and placed it in front of He Yayao. Afterwards, Tang Yan quietly gave Jiang Nian a thumbs up, walked out of the restaurant very consciously, returned to his room and locked the door. Tang Yan couldn't hear anything that happened in the villa tonight. This is not good." He Yayao said this, but her eyes were actually fixed on the food on the table. "Eat with peace of mind. After you finish eating, I have something I want to ask you." Hearing that Jiang Nian had something to ask her, He Yayao suddenly felt less guilty and started eating with big mouthfuls. Before long, all the food on the table was eaten up by He Yayao. Jiang Nian casually took out a can of soda from the refrigerator and placed it in front of her. "Mr. Jiang, thank you so much for tonight. You just said you wanted to ask me something. Just ask me whatever you want. I will definitely tell you everything I know." He Yayao said this with gratitude. "I actually just want to know what the current relationship between your He family and the Chen family is like." Hearing this, He Yayao was stunned at first, but then she reacted. She sat up straight in a hurry and looked at Jiang Nian nervously. "Young Master Jiang, don't worry, my He family will definitely not go against your Jiang family. My father has already gone to the Chen family and announced in public that he was terminating his partnership with them. Since this time it was because of the Chen family that our He family's interests were damaged, the Chen family will also compensate us for our losses. From now on, our He family will not have any dealings with the Chen family." He Yayao thought Jiang Nian was still unaware of this and came to call him to task, which frightened her so much that she broke out in a cold sweat. Listening to He Yayao's words, Jiang Nian smiled slightly. As expected, all this was within his expectations. All the major beast-taming families and businessmen in Yunyang City no longer dared to cooperate with the Chen family. At this time, Jiang Nian noticed that He Yayao's face was red with nervousness, and slowly said, "There is no need for you to be so nervous. I'm not going to eat you. How about this, I'll let you sleep in this villa tonight, and you agree to one condition." He Yayao thought Jiang Nian was plotting something bad towards her, and subconsciously covered her chest. This is not good, Master Jiang. Forward. Jiang Nian looked at He Yayao covering her chest with a shy look on her face, and immediately burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha ha. Why, am I this kind of person in your mind? Don't worry, I never force anyone. The conditions I just mentioned are actually like this." Jiang Nian stood up and whispered a few words into He Yayao's ear. He Yayao finally understood Jiang Nian's intention and smiled awkwardly. So that's how it is. Don't worry, young Master Jiang. Even if you don't tell me, my father is planning to do this. After all, the Chen family was really too abominable this time. Very good, then I will go back to my room and sleep. You can choose any of the bedrooms on the second floor except the master bedroom." After saying that, Jiang Nian got up and walked out of the restaurant. He Yayao originally planned to leave after dinner, but she really couldn't stand the terrible environment outside the wooden house. So after hesitating for a while, she hurriedly washed the dishes and ran excitedly to the second floor. Anyway, Jiang Nian has already agreed, and there are so many rooms on the second floor, so one more won't make a difference. Return to the room. He Yayao didn't rush to sleep, but took out her cell phone and made a call immediately. "Dad, it's time for us to collect the debt." Chapter 46. The next morning. In Yunyang City, a large number of people gathered in the Chen family hall again. As before, these people either came from local beast-taming families in Yunyang City, such as the He family, the Jiang family, and so on. Or he could be a businessman who has business dealings with the Chen family. They gathered here early in the morning with only one purpose, which was to collect debts. Previously, due to the broken engagement between the Chen and Jiang families, many beast-taming families, businessmen, etc. that had cooperative relationships with the Chen family suffered losses. Not only was the Chen family forced to terminate their partnership with them, but they also had to pay a large sum of money in compensation. The head of the family, Chen Fei, couldn't come up with so much money at once, so he could only promise them that they would have 1 month to raise the money. Now a month has passed, but Chen Fei has not yet given them the money, so they have no choice but to go again. Master Chen, why are you breaking your promise? We agreed on a month last time and we gave you a few extra days, but where is the money now? Could it be that your Chen family wants to default on the debt? When the contract was signed, it was clearly stated that if either party suffered reputational damage, they would have to bear the compensation. Now you have not only offended the Jiang family, but also been reported by major media outlets. Our interests have been greatly affected. You must compensate us. It's clearly written in black and white. If you want to renege on your debt, don't blame us for being ruthless. Among the debt collectors present, there was a middle-aged man wearing glasses and looking gentle. He was He Yao's father, He Yunda, the current head of the He family. In fact, if this incident had not suddenly happened to the Chen family, neither the He family nor these people would be so ruthless to the Chen family. But there was no other way. The Jiang family was extremely powerful, and if they didn't want to offend the Jiang family, they had to do this. And what the Chen family did really made them speechless. After He Yao called He Yunda last night, he immediately realized that it was Jiang Nian urging them to settle accounts with the Chen family. He Yunda did not dare to offend the Jiang family, so he contacted these people immediately and went to the Chen family together today. Looking at so many debt collectors in front of him, Chen Fei, who was sitting in the main seat, looked extremely ugly. So many things have happened to the Chen family during this period of time. How can he pay so much compensation in one go? After more than a month of fundraising, we haven't raised much money at all. Chen Fei never expected that these people would be so heartless. Are you really going to do this? If you are willing to give my Chen family a chance now, I will definitely repay you well when my Chen family makes a comeback in the future. Chen Fei said to the people present with a serious expression. I'm sorry, Master Chen, but my He family is not interested in whether your Chen family will make a comeback in the future. I only know that according to the contract we signed before, you need to compensate my He family 5 million. As soon as He Yunda finished speaking, everyone else stood up. They basically all agreed with He Yunda and demanded that Chen Fei pay the compensation immediately. All in all, it would cost at least 20 million. If the betrothal gifts had not been returned to the Jiang family, the Chen family would not have been able to come up with more than 20 million yuan. Thinking of this, Chen Fei regretted his previous actions even more. If Chen Mugxiu had not broken off the engagement with the Jiang family, and if I had not been so tough on Jiang Nian at that time, perhaps this kind of thing would not have happened now. But now, it's too late to say anything. Faced with the debt collection by everyone, Chen Fei felt despair for the first time in his life. It was at this time. A strong man with a crew cut and wearing a military uniform walked into the Chen family hall with a very serious expression. Like Chen Fei, this person possesses the strength of a top master and has a high military rank. He was Jiang Nian's adjutant, Tang Hao. Before going to bed last night, Jiang Nian went to see Tang Yan, and he and his father came to Chen's house today. The purpose is very simple, which is to acquire all the assets under the name of Chen family at a low price. He wants to completely destroy the Chen family. Of course. Jiang Nian's father Jiang Nian knew all of this and naturally got his consent. Tang Hao. Who allowed you to enter my Chen family? Fei Chen hated Jiang Nian in the first place, and when he saw Tang Hao appear, an extremely powerful beast controlling spiritual power fluctuation immediately burst out from his body. The Chen clan members present surrounded Tang Hao immediately. Master Chen, relax. I'm not here to collect debts. Why are you panicking? My young master asked me to come here today to save your Chen family. As Tang Hao spoke, he walked in as if nothing had happened. Seeing a seat next to He Yunda, he sat down casually. He Yunda and others beside him were very polite to Tang Hao and greeted him with a fist salute. The city lord's adjutant is, in some cases, second only to the mayor in Yunyang City. Tang Hao, what do you mean by this? If you want to come here and humiliate my Chen family, then you can just say so. Fei Chen looked at Tang Hao in anger. If it weren't for Tang Hao's identity, he really wanted to take action directly. But if he took action against Tang Hao now, it would undoubtedly be equivalent to provoking Jiang Nian. Once Jiang Nian is forced to take action personally, the Chen family will be really finished. He. Hearing this, Tang Hao smiled slightly and said, I have already said that I am here to save your Chen family. As he spoke, Tang Hao took out a contract from the storage room and threw it directly to Chen Fei. Chen Fei took the contract and after seeing the contents on it, he was so angry that he tore it into pieces. Then, he shouted angrily, You Jiang family are too despicable. Although my Chen family is in decline now, if we sell all the assets under our name, we can get at least 30 million or even more. And you, the Jiang family, actually only want to buy it for 20 million. That's simply too despicable. Hearing what Fei Chen said, Tang Hao burst into laughter, ha 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 ha. Are you sure that your Chen family's current assets are still worth 30 million? Fei Chen, I advise you to sign this contract as soon as possible. Otherwise, I can guarantee that no one in the entire Yunyang city, or even the entire Yan country, will dare to take anything from your Chen family. After Tang Hao finished speaking, he stood up, took out another contract from the storage room, and threw it on the table beside him. Then, he left Chen's house without looking back. Looking at the contract on the table and the indifferent looks of everyone present, Fei Chen was truly desperate this time. Under the current circumstances, if he doesn't sign, where will he get the money to pay off his debts? But if they signed it, it would mean the complete bankruptcy of the Chen family. He knew very well that after the Jiang family said this, it would be absolutely impossible for the Chen family to sell their property at a normal price. The Jiang family is extremely powerful in Yunyang City. Looking at the entire Yan country, they are considered to be the top beast-taming family. Who dares to offend them? Chen Fei had no choice but to grit his teeth and sign the contract. Chapter 47. Now. In the first grade camp outside the Black Mist Forest, Jiang Nian walked out of the villa comfortably. It was around 10 o'clock in the morning. Currently, in the huge camp, apart from the officers who were chatting, Jiang Nian was the only one left. Including Tang Yan and He Yao, who lived in the villa together last night, they also left early. They all followed their respective teams and went out to hunt monsters. The experience of the first night left a deep impression on them, and no one wanted to go through it a second time. Therefore, early this morning, all the students had left the camp. Just to hunt more monsters and earn more points. It was at this time. Jiang Nian's phone suddenly rang. It was Tang Yan's father, Tang Hao, calling. How is Uncle Tang doing? Jiang Nian answered the phone and asked. Master, the Chen family has already compromised. Currently, all the assets under the Chen family's name have been transferred to the Jiang family. Including the Chen family's real estate in Yunyang City, this also means that the Chen family has gone bankrupt. They don't even have a place to live now. Tang Yan did not hide anything and told Jiang Nian everything. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for your help, Uncle Tang. No, you are too polite, sir. If there is nothing else, I will hang up first. After exchanging a few words with Tang Hao, Jiang Nian hung up the phone. Jiang Nian was already in a good mood, and now that he learned that the Chen family had gone bankrupt, he felt even better. After dealing a severe blow to Ye Chao yesterday, based on Jiang Nian's understanding of him, this guy will definitely try his best to hunt monsters today. However, Jiang Nian is not worried about anything, he is confident that he can surpass Ye Chao. That's all. Jiang Nian summoned the explosive monkey and walked leisurely towards the jungle. At the same time, in a jungle filled with corpses of monsters, Ye Chao held Chen Mugxiu's hand and leaned against the tree. Don't worry, Mu Shuet. I will surpass Jiang Nian no matter what today. After what happened yesterday, those officers should be more restrained and will no longer secretly help Jiang Nian. This way, the championship will still be mine. After saying that, Ye Chao gently hugged Chen Mugxiu and said, the villa only needs 10,000 points to be redeemed. I will definitely let you stay there today. Ye Chao believed from the beginning that Jiang Nian was cheating. He absolutely did not believe that Jiang Nian had the ability to kill so many powerful monsters alone. In Ye Chao's opinion, Jiang Nian was able to kill so many monsters yesterday because of the officer's secret help. Without the help of the officers today, Jiang Nian naturally couldn't kill so many monsters. In this way, he can rent a villa so that Chen Mugxiu doesn't have to live in a simple wooden house. Ye Chao, what if those officers didn't help secretly? For some reason, after Chen Mugxiu woke up today, her right eyelid kept twitching and she always felt very uneasy. Mu Shuet, do you think this is possible? Ye Chao said in a very unhappy tone, I admit that Jiang Nian's explosive monkey is indeed very strong, but it is impossible for him to kill so many monsters. What's more, Jiang Nian is just a spoiled dandy who has never really fought with monsters. He cheated, there's no doubt about that. Okay, we have rested enough, let's go hunt monsters. After Ye Chao finished speaking, he looked towards the jungle in the distance. In order to hunt more and stronger monsters, he naturally had to choose a place farther away from the camp. Upon hearing this, Chen Mugxiu nodded slightly. As of now, she still trusts Ye Chao very much. In addition, Jiang Nian killed so many monsters yesterday, which was indeed too suspicious. But just as the two of them were about to leave, Chen Mugxiu's cell phone suddenly rang. It was her father Chen Fei calling. Chen Mugxiu did not dare to hesitate and quickly answered the phone. Before she could open her mouth to speak, Chen Fei's weak voice came from the other end of the phone, Mu Shuet, our Chen family is bankrupt. Chen Fei did not hide anything and told Chen Mugxiu everything. Simply put, the creditors came to demand repayment, and in order to pay the debt, Chen Fei had no choice but to sell all of the Chen family's assets to the Jiang family at a low price. Now that the Chen family has no place to live in Yunyang City, Chen Fei can only take the Chen family members to live with Chen Mugxiu's mother's family. After learning all this, Chen Mugxiu couldn't accept it for a moment. Her legs went limp and she collapsed to the ground. How could this happen? Chen Mugxiu's eyes suddenly turned red and she spoke with a sob. Ye Chao, who was standing nearby, roughly understood what had happened and showed an expression of great anger. This must have been done by Jiang Nian. I caught him cheating in public last night, so he deliberately wanted to retaliate against us. Don't worry, Mu Shuet, I will definitely avenge you. Ye Chao felt sorry for Chen Mugxiu and hugged her tightly. Ever since she broke off the engagement with Jiang Nian, Chen Mugxiu could not accept everything that had happened. He thought Jiang Nian had stopped, but he didn't expect that he would really kill everyone and force the Chen family to sell all their property at a low price. Jiang Nian, I hate you. Sooner or later, I will take back everything that belongs to my Chen family. After Chen Mugxiu finished shouting, she could no longer suppress her emotions and hugged Ye Chao and burst into tears. The other side. Jiang Nian, who was driving the explosive monkey to fight the warcraft, suddenly sneezed. Then, the system's voice sounded in my mind. Ding! The heroine Chen Mugxiu has a breakdown, the Chen family has never recovered from it. The subsequent plot has changed, and the reward is 3,000 villain points. Haha, it looks like Chen Mugzu knows about the Chen family's bankruptcy. Not bad, not bad, another 3,000 villain points. Jiang Nian didn't think that he did anything wrong. The reason why the Chen family was able to rise and become a powerful beast-taming family in Yunyang City in a short period of time was because of this. To put it bluntly, all of this relied on the help of the Jiang family. Over the years, the Chen family has been using the name of the Jiang family to make a lot of money and rise rapidly. Now Jiang Nian has simply taken it all back, which is reasonable. Jiang Nian didn't think much about it. The most important thing at the moment was to hunt monsters. After the explosive monkey killed the monster in front of it and devoured its core, Jiang Nian picked up the monster's corpse and continued on his way with the explosive monkey. In order to hunt more monsters, Jiang Nian chose to go to a more distant place. There are not only more monsters there, but they are also more powerful. The explosive monkey is now strong and healthy. It has no difficulty carrying Jiang Nian on his back as he runs quickly through the jungle. But after running for a while, the explosive monkey suddenly seemed to sense something and slowly stopped. Jiang Nian also heard the sound of fighting coming from the front. Someone actually encountered a pack of black shadow dogs. Chapter 48. In order not to expose his whereabouts, the explosive monkey took Jiang Nian and jumped onto a big tree nearby. Standing on the top of the tree, looking far ahead at the situation. Under Jiang Nian's observation, he found that there were about 15 black shadow dogs in this group, and most of them were only at the ordinary 5th or 6th level. Only the leading black shadow dog is the most powerful, and its level has reached the elite 2nd level. This guy's size is obviously much larger than the ordinary shadow dog. There is no doubt that this guy is the leader of this group of black shadow dogs. Currently surrounded by this group of black shadow dogs are 3 students, 2 boys and 1 girl. The beasts they commanded were about the same strength as ordinary shadow dogs. There were 2 corpses of black shadow dogs on the ground, proving that they had killed black shadow dogs before. But magical beasts like shadow dogs usually live in groups. Obviously, these 3 people should have teamed up to kill the 2 black shadow dogs, but they didn't expect to attract a terrifying pack of black shadow dogs. There were so many black shadow dogs, and even one that had reached the elite 2nd level. How could they deal with them? They were all scared to the point of being pale and trembling. It's over now, we won't die here. It's all my fault for being too impulsive. I forgot that magical beasts like the black shadow dog are definitely social creatures. We killed these 2 shadow dogs, they will definitely not let us go. No, I don't want to die here, help, help. Stop arguing, the most urgent thing right now is to find a way to escape from here. As long as we can break out of the encirclement and run towards the camp, the officers will be able to sense it. The 3 of them did not hesitate at all. At this moment, they seemed to have unleashed their potential. After commanding the beast masters to repel several black shadow dogs, they ran madly towards the camp. Just at this moment, Jiang Nian jumped down from a nearby tree with the explosive monkey and appeared in front of the 3 of them. Master Jiang! Young Master Jiang, run quickly! There is a pack of black shadow dogs behind us. This is not something we can handle. The 3 were very surprised to see Jiang Nian appear, but now was not the time to chat, so the 3 of them hurriedly pulled Jiang Nian along and prepared to run away together. No, just run away. I don't care about these shadow dogs. Jiang Nian smiled faintly, and walked leisurely towards the shadow dog pack with the explosive monkey. In fact, the life and death of these people has nothing to do with Jiang Nian. The reason why Jiang Nian chose to take action now was just because of the pack of black shadow dogs in front of him. He knew very well that there were actually military officers patrolling the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest. Even if Jiang Nian didn't take action, there would be officers who would rescue them. Rather than letting these shadow dogs be killed by officers, it is better for Jiang Nian to take action first. Ah! Jiang! Young Master Jiang wants to fight so many black shadow dogs alone. Seeing this scene, the three of them suddenly widened their eyes, looking extremely shocked. Although the black shadow dog is not a very powerful beast, what is in front of him is a pack of black shadow dogs, and the black shadow dog leader leading the pack has even reached the second elite level. However, just as they were shocked, Jiang Nian's explosive monkey had already rushed into the shadow dog. What happened next completely overturned the three of them's worldview. The explosive monkey's whole body was burning with flames. He knocked down each shadow dog with one punch and easily rushed to the shadow dog leader. Even a powerful elite second-level monster cannot withstand the attack of the explosive monkey. After just a few rounds, the shadow dog collapsed in a pool of blood and died miserably. What's even more terrifying is that although Monkey Blast is constantly using his skills and fighting, he doesn't look like he's getting weaker at all. On the contrary, one can clearly sense that the fire energy in the explosive monkey is becoming increasingly powerful. This is actually the effect of Burning Soul. Every time you cast a fire skill, it can recharge 10%. Once it reaches 100%, you can enter the true Burning Soul state, and the damage of your own fire attribute skills will be directly increased by 50%. It is precisely because of such a powerful effect that the skills displayed by the blasting monkey are so powerful that even the shadow dog leader cannot resist it. Even if this state can only last for 30 seconds, it is enough. In a moment, 15 shadow dogs, including their leader, all died at the hands of the explosive monkey. Watching the explosive monkey greedily devouring the power of the beast core, the three of them felt shocked and envious. If the explosive monkey devoured so many beast cores by himself, he would definitely become more powerful. Moreover, so many monster corpses can be exchanged for a large number of points. All of these belonged to Jiang Nian, which made them very envious. But no one dared to fight for it. On the one hand, the assessment rules do not allow it, and on the other hand, Jiang Nian's explosive monkey is really too powerful. Even if the three of them were put together, they couldn't possibly be Jiang Nian's opponent. Yesterday, Ye Chao actually questioned Jiang Nian for cheating. That was really too stupid. Jiang, Mr. Jiang, thank you so much this time. If it weren't for you, we might all be doomed. The three of them walked up to Jiang Nian and spoke with gratitude. It's okay, no need to thank me. As long as you don't think I'm stealing my prey. Jiang Nian responded indifferently. Speaking of which, Jiang Nian is actually very grateful to these three people for being able to meet so many black shadow dogs. Now that the explosive monkey had killed them all in one go, it felt really good. Master Jiang, you saved us. How can you be considered as stealing our prey? If you need any of us three from now on, just give us your orders. The three of them spoke to Jiang Nian gratefully, then left with their respective beasts. A moment later, after the explosive monkey devoured all the beast cores, a dazzling golden light shone on its body. The level successfully reached the ordinary 9th level. If he continues at this efficiency, by the time the assessment is over, explosive monkey will definitely be able to reach the elite level. But after all, killing so many shadow dogs took a huge toll on the explosive monkey. Jiang Nian was not in a hurry to continue searching for Warcraft with explosive monkey, but rested on the spot. After recovering to his best condition, he decided to continue on his journey. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was getting dark. The explosive monkey carried Jiang Nian on his back and rushed back to the camp as quickly as possible. Today, Jiang Nian hunted a total of 23 monsters, including 6 elite-level monster corpses. There is no doubt that Jiang Nian's record once again crushed everyone else. After learning of this situation, the officers in the first-year camp gathered together. You've all heard about it, right? Young Master Jiang wiped out the black shadow dog pack all by himself. He is now too powerful. The monsters here pose no threat to him. It is no longer suitable for him to stay here. I never thought that young Master Jiang would become so powerful now. Don't you see whose son young Master Jiang is? The Lord City Lord is so powerful, not to mention Lord Longzun. How could young Master Jiang's talent be bad? In that case, why don't we report to the academy as soon as possible and arrange for young Master Jiang to go somewhere else? This place is too unchallenging for him. Just when they were discussing how to arrange for Jiang Nian, Ye Chao's extremely angry roar suddenly came from a distance. What? Jiang Nian hunted and killed 23 monsters by himself. Is this kind of thing possible? Chapter 49. In order to avenge his previous humiliation, Ye Chao tried his best to hunt down monsters today. With the help of Chen Mugzhu, he hunted a total of 15 monsters today. 5 of them have reached elite level. Enough to exchange for a large number of points to redeem the qualification to stay in a villa. In his opinion, his amazing record was definitely unmatched. But who would have thought that upon returning, I would hear that Jiang Nian had hunted and killed 23 monsters alone? Ye Chao's first reaction was to think that those officers must have secretly helped Jiang Nian again. Just then he saw Jiang Nian walking towards the supermarket and he rushed over in anger. Chen Mugzhu followed closely behind, also looking extremely angry. Jiang Nian! Do you have any shame? I'm risking my life today. Even if I'm disqualified from the assessment, I have to speak out about this. You must have cheated. Under normal circumstances, how could you have hunted so many monsters? Besides, you are acting alone. Whether it is the efficiency of searching for monsters or the speed of killing monsters, you are definitely not as good as Mu Shui and I. Even we can only hunt 15, how can you hunt 23 monsters? If this isn't cheating, then what is? Ye Chao's voice attracted a large number of students, including officers guarding the camp. But even though they all heard what Ye Chao said now, no one showed any shock. Instead, they all looked at Ye Chao with ridicule. It's like waiting to see something exciting. Jiang Nian naturally heard all his words and smiled faintly. Ye Chao, you still dare to say that I have no shame? Who in the entire academy doesn't know that you two are the most shameless? As for how I killed 23 monsters, does it have anything to do with you? If you want to accuse me of cheating, then please show me the evidence. If you don't have evidence, then stop barking here. Please get out of my way. I need to go in and exchange supplies. Jiang Nian looked at Ye Chao who was furious in front of him and couldn't help but laugh in his heart. This guy is really conceited to the extreme. If someone else can do something that you can't do, is that cheating? What more evidence do you need? No one would believe that you could kill so many monsters. It's obvious that someone is secretly helping you. Ye Chao became angrier and glared at Jiang Nian angrily. What made him angry was not just that Jiang Nian cheated, but more importantly, if he failed to stop Jiang Nian, he would not have been able to win the championship. Perhaps, due to the strength of the Jiang family, the academy would turn a blind eye to Jiang Nian's cheating even though they knew it. If he fails to win the championship, it means losing Thunder Tiger, which will be a fatal blow to Ye Chao. Haha, Ye Chao, what Master Jiang said is right, if you yourself can't do it, why can't others do it? I'm telling you the truth. Young Master Jiang wiped out a pack of black shadow dogs today. That's right. Master Jiang killed all those black shadow dogs by himself. Can you do it? If you can't do it, then get out of here. You're really stupid. You are so stupid and shameless, and you are also a softie. I really don't know where you get your inexplicable confidence from. Ha 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 ha. There was no need for Jiang Nian to explain anything, as the students watching the scene all started laughing at Ye Chao. What? Jiang Nian wiped out the black shadow wolf pack all by himself. How ridiculous! Too ridiculous! If you want to curry favor with Jiang Nian, there is no need to say such baseless words. Each shadow hound is not very strong, but if they are in a group, they are also quite terrifying. How can Jiang Nian kill them all with just the explosive monkey? It must be some officers who are being dishonest again. This wilderness survival test is not fair at all. When Ye Chao said the last few words, he clearly looked at the officers who were watching on the sidelines. He really hated these officers now, if it weren't for these officers cheating for Jiang Nian. With his record, he will definitely be far ahead and win the championship with ease. Everything is because of these officers. He only regretted that he was not strong enough now, otherwise, he would have definitely taken action against these officers. Chen Mugxiu, who was standing next to her, thought the same. Otherwise, all this would be too unreasonable. It seems impossible for one person to hunt down 23 magical beasts and destroy a pack of shadow dogs. However, just when Ye Chao thought that these officers would start to make excuses, a student suddenly walked out of the crowd. This person was one of the 3 people who were previously besieged by the pack of black shadow dogs. He is also the deputy monitor of Class 5, his name is Lu Shuo. Ye Chao, please don't embarrass yourself here. I can prove that young Master Jiang destroyed the black shadow dog pack. If young Master Jiang hadn't shown up in time, 3 people in my team would have been in trouble. Master Jiang is my savior, how can I allow you to slander him so casually? As for any officer secretly helping, that is even more impossible. I saw with my own eyes Zhang Xiao's explosive monkey, showing his extremely powerful strength. When Lu Shuo said this, he showed an extremely disgusted look. Ye Chao, you were originally the monitor of our class, and you were once ranked first in the first grade. I admired you very much. But now, I have no admiration for you at all, but instead a deep dislike for you. That's right. We can all prove it. As soon as Lu Shuo finished speaking, 2 students from Ye Chao's class also stood up. They all saw Jiang Nian destroy the black shadow dog pack with their own eyes, and were speechless about Ye Chao's behavior of slandering others without any evidence. What? Upon hearing this, Ye Chao found it hard to accept for a moment. He staggered back a step and almost fell down. He never imagined that there would be people who saw all this happen. Moreover, that person is not only Ye Chao's classmate, but also the vice monitor of Class 5. Ye Chao knew him very well, and Lu Shuo would definitely not do such a thing as blatantly lying. This means that Jiang Nian may have really destroyed the black shadow dog pack by himself. Chen Mugxiu, who was beside him, was so shocked when she learned all this that she couldn't say a word. When did Jiang Nian, whom she thought was a waste with no ambition, become so powerful? Even though his explosive monkey talent is amazing, it has certainly not reached the elite level yet. Since it is not yet at the elite level, how can it destroy the shadow dog pack? No matter how hard she thought about it, Chen Mugxiu couldn't figure it out. Ye Chao was even more so. After a moment of silence, he suddenly revealed a sinister smile. Jiang Nian, I have to say, your cheating skills are very advanced. They must have secretly given Explosive Monkey some illegal drugs. Otherwise, how could Explosive Monkey become so powerful? Chapter 50. The banned drugs that Ye Chao mentioned were like stimulants injected before a game. This kind of banned drug often causes great harm to the body of the beast. In mild cases, it will overdraw the life and potential of the beast, and in severe cases, it will cause immediate death. He thought he knew Jiang Nian's explosive monkey very well, and no matter how great its potential was, it would be impossible for it to destroy the Shadow Hound pack. It must be that Jiang Nian secretly injected some banned drugs into Explosive Monkey, which made Explosive Monkey become extremely powerful in a short period of time. Last time, Jiang Nian could just abandon Wind Chaser, so it is reasonable for him to use this banned drug on Explosive Monkey this time. Anyway, a playboy like Jiang Nian doesn't value his own beasts. In Ye Chao's opinion, maybe the reason why he lost to Jiang Nian before was because of this reason. What the hell? Illegal drugs? Jiang Nian couldn't help but burst out laughing when he heard this. Are you okay with your brain? At first they said my officers secretly helped me and that I was cheating. Now that someone has proven that I didn't cheat, you're accusing me of giving explosive monkey illegal drugs. Please get out of here right now, don't force me to be rude to you. Jiang Nian participated in this wilderness survival test. In addition to wanting to win the championship, he also wanted to find an opportunity to kill Ye Chao's Thunder Tiger. Now Ye Chao was so angry that he almost lost his mind, which gave Jiang Nian a great opportunity. Once the action is taken, we must kill Baliahu with lightning speed to prevent future troubles. Just you. Ye Chao suddenly became confident and sneered at Jiang Nian, since you said you didn't use any banned drugs, do you dare to fight me again? He has determined that Jiang Nian used banned drugs on explosive monkey. Although he is not sure what they are, Ye Chao is very clear about one thing. That is, once the effect of the banned drugs wears off, the explosive monkey will become extremely weak. At this time, if Thunder Tiger and explosive monkey fight, they will definitely win. He can also take this opportunity to kill the explosive monkey for revenge. What the heck, Ye Chao actually dares to challenge Zhang Xiao. Where on earth does this guy get his inexplicable confidence from? Ye Chao, do you have any shame? You didn't even kowtow to Zhang Xiao last time you lost. Since you want to challenge me, then you should pay back the kowtow you owed me last time. That's right. You are the most shameless guy I have ever seen. The students watching from all sides began to make a noise. Jiang Nian stood in front of Ye Chao as if nothing had happened. He didn't even need to say anything to mock him. Jiang Nian found it funny to see Ye Chao's deflated look on his face. Ye Chao, let's just forget it. After all, there is no actual evidence. Why not wait until we return to the academy and let the teachers investigate? Yunyang Beast Taming Academy is the top beast taming academy in Yan country. They will definitely not allow this to happen. Chen Mugxia was actually very angry about Jiang Nian's plan to wipe out the Chen family, and she also hoped that Ye Chao could defeat Jiang Nian. But now there are too many students watching around, and they are all making a fuss. Chen Mugxia suddenly feels very uneasy. Don't worry, Mu Shuet. I won't lose this time. My Thunder Tiger has now reached the 8th level, and its strength is even stronger than before. Jiang Nian's explosive monkey must have used illegal drugs. No matter how high his level is now, he must have lost his combat effectiveness. Instead of letting the academy handle this situation, I'm going to handle it myself. Ye Chao finished speaking and looked at Jiang Nian angrily. I did lose to you last time, but that was because I underestimated you. If you can beat me this time, I will kowtow to you 6 times with interest. Okay. Jiang Nian responded without hesitation, no problem, I'll do as you wish. Seeing Jiang Nian accept the challenge, the officers who were watching on the sidelines immediately shouted, everyone retreat to a safe distance. The college encourages students to learn from each other, so there is naturally no need for them to stop it. Moreover, Ye Chao's current behavior made these officers feel very unhappy. They just wanted to see him being humiliated by Jiang Nian. There is no such thing as using illegal drugs. Otherwise, they would never tolerate Jiang Nian. It was obvious that Ye Chao was so angry that he started biting people. Haha, I won't give you any chance this time. Ye Chao's eyes revealed a strong murderous intent, and he hurriedly summoned the Thunder Tiger. Although it has been fighting monsters all day, the Thunder Tiger is still in very good condition. Jiang Nian didn't even look at the Thunder Tiger and casually summoned the explosive monkey. Then, he sat on a chair at the entrance of the supermarket and simply sent 2 words to the explosive monkey, kill quickly. When the explosive monkey received the order, flames immediately ignited all over his body and he quickly rushed towards the Thunder Tiger. What? Ye Chao originally thought that the explosive monkey must be very weak now and have no fighting power at all. However, he didn't expect that the explosive monkey not only did not become weaker, but his aura became even stronger, and he even reached the ordinary 9th level. The speed of this upgrade completely crushed Ye Chao's Thunder Tiger, which made him simply unbelievable. You know, the reason why Ye Chao's Thunder Tiger can upgrade so quickly is because of his S-level talent, the Heart of the Beast King. Coupled with the swallowing of a large number of beast cores, the Thunder Tiger reached the ordinary 8th level. But how did Jiang Nian do it? Even let the explosive monkey be upgraded to the ordinary 9th level? In Ye Chao's eyes, Jiang Nian's talent in taming beasts was very weak, and he relied entirely on the help of the Jiang family. However, before Ye Chao could react, the explosive monkey had already rushed in front of the Thunder Tiger. Without any hesitation, he raised his hand and threw a powerful fiery sun fist, hitting the Thunder Tiger hard and knocking it away. Immediately following, the blasting monkey got into position, and the moment the Thunder Tiger landed, he unleashed a series of fire skills including the fiery kick. Finally, the battle ended with a long-range flamethrower. When the flames died down, the Thunder Tiger had become a charred corpse. The whole process happened so fast that everyone present was stunned. No one expected that the battle would end so quickly. What was even more unexpected was that Ye Chao's Thunder Tiger would have no ability to resist and would be directly killed by the explosive monkey. No! My Thunder Tiger! When Ye Chao saw the corpse of Thunder Tiger, he couldn't accept it for a moment and collapsed to the ground. Including the previous Ice Jade Snake, this was the second time Jiang Nian had killed his beast. And it is the extremely precious Thunder Tiger. No way, your Thunder Tiger died just like that. This is too fragile. With your weak strength, are you qualified to question me? Jiang Nian walked up to Ye Chao proudly and said, "Come on, kneel down and kowtow to me." Chapter 51. No, this is impossible. How could my Thunder Tiger die? Ye Chao looked at the corpse of Thunder Tiger in despair. At this moment, he seemed to have lost his soul. I simply cannot accept that this is happening. According to his plan, shouldn't it be the blastinger who is dead now? How come it was the Thunder Tiger that was killed instantly? Chen Mugxiu, who was standing next to Ye Chao, never expected such a thing to happen. She knew very well how powerful the potential of this Thunder Tiger was. It was her father, Chen Fei, who bought it at a high price. The reason why it was handed over to Ye Chao was to cultivate him so that he could help the Chen family after he grew up. But in the end, the current Thunder Tiger is dead. The Chen family was already bankrupt, and Ye Chao caused Bao Leihu to die in battle. Not only Chen Mugxiu couldn't accept it, the entire Chen family couldn't accept it. There is no doubt that Ye Chao will definitely be severely punished by his father. When she thought of this, Chen Mugxiu revealed a look of panic and uneasiness. Besides, at this moment, everyone present, including the officers watching the battle, showed shocked expressions. Why, didn't you hear what I said? Kneel down and kowtow to me right now. Jiang Nian stood in front of Ye Chao and spoke with a very cold expression. Now that Thunder Tiger is dead, it is already a huge blow to Ye Chao, but Jiang Nian is not going to let him go. Since we are going to attack him, then we should completely crush his self-esteem. Jiang Nian, you really go too far. You killed Ye Chao's Ice Jade Snake last time, and now you killed the Thunder Tiger. You obviously did it on purpose. You can't have me, so you hold a grudge against me, but you shouldn't vent your anger on Ye Chao. Moreover, you took advantage of the situation and bought all the assets of my Chen family at a low price. This behavior is simply too shameless. Chen Mugxiu really hates Jiang Nian now. If she was strong enough, she would definitely teach Jiang Nian a lesson without hesitation, or even kill him. Hee hee. Jiang Nian heard this and smiled disdainfully. Chen Mugxiu, aren't you a little too childish? It is normal for casualties to occur in battles between beast masters. Besides, isn't it Ye Chao who challenges me confidently in every battle? Now that his beast has been killed by me, this can only mean that this guy is too weak. It's not my fault at all. When he said this, Jiang Nian's expression became very cold. You said that I hold a grudge against you. I'm sorry, I never cared about you. Who you want to be with has nothing to do with me. As for my acquisition of all the Chen family's assets, that was out of my great mercy to help your Chen family. Otherwise, your father would have been forced to death by the debt collectors. It's fine if you don't thank me, but you still have the nerve to insult me here. Get as far away from me as possible and don't bother me here. Jiang Nian, you are a BD. A devil. Chen Mixue was furious and pointed at Jiang Nian's nose and cursed. Now she just wants to protect Ye Chao's last remaining dignity. In Chen Mixue's opinion, Jiang Nian has become like this now, it must be because of jealousy. He was jealous that he fell in love with Ye Chao and did not choose him. Thus began a crazy revenge. What to do? Jiang Nian ignored her and grabbed her arm, throwing her aside fiercely. Get out of here. Do you really think I dare not hit you? After being thrown away by Jiang Nian, Chen Mixue lost her balance and fell directly to the ground. Her eyes were red as she looked at Jiang Nian in front of her in disbelief. In the past, Jiang Nian didn't even dare to speak to her in a harsh tone, let alone hit her. How did it become like this now? When Chen Mixue was doubting her life, Jiang Nian looked at Ye Chao again. Don't play dumb, kowtow to me right now. Ye Chao, what Master Jiang said is right. It was you who took the initiative to challenge me every time. If Thunder Tiger dies in battle now, you can only blame yourself for doubting young Master Jiang's ability. You have no ability, but you are proactive in provoking others. You are such a moron. It's a pity to give such a powerful beast like the Thunder Tiger to Ye Chao. If you are still a man, keep your promise and kneel down and kowtow to Master Jiang. Forget it. I think this guy must be thinking about how to escape now. Still want to escape? Brothers, let's surround him from all sides. No matter what, we can't let Ye Chao escape today. Yes, yes, yes. The students watching the scene, especially the female students, immediately took action and surrounded the area. In this situation, Ye Chao had no place to hide. He is a man with a very strong sense of self-esteem and is extremely conceited. How could he bear it? He clenched his fists tightly and stood up. He did not finish talking to Jiang Nian, but looked at the officers watching the battle not far away. Why didn't you stop Jiang Nian? With your strength, it should be easy to stop the explosive monkey from killing the Thunder Tiger. But why did you just sit there and watch my Thunder Tiger die? For Ye Chao, he might be able to accept it by kowtow to Jiang Nian, but what he could not accept the most was the death of Bao Lihu. Without the Thunder Tiger, how can he become a top warrior? These officers were obviously capable, but they did not try to stop it. In Ye Chao's opinion, they did it on purpose. It was they who joined forces with Jiang Nian to ruin their own future. Ye Chao, our mission is to protect your safety and ensure that the wilderness survival test can proceed safely. As for the sparring and fighting between you students, we have no right to interfere. Besides, everything is caused by your groundless slander of others. It was your arrogance that led to Thunder Tiger's death. You can't blame anyone else. If you're not convinced, you can just report it to the academy. The officers present had seen all kinds of scenes, so why would they care about a mere Ye Chao? If Ye Chao wasn't still a student, they would have taken action long ago. What a crappy genius, he's just an idiot. You. Ye Chao was so upset that he didn't know how to refute. At this moment, Jiang Nian grabbed his collar and said, I told you to kneel down, didn't you hear me? As he said this, the explosive monkey next to him burst into flames all over his body, as if he was ready to attack at any time. Faced with Jiang Nian's threats and the ridicule from everyone, Ye Chao completely collapsed this time. His legs went weak and he knelt down in front of Jiang Nian. Then, he kowtowed to Jiang Nian with despair, and every kowtow seemed to trample on Ye Chao's dignity. At this moment, his eyes became extremely vicious, and he swore that he would definitely kill Jiang Nian before his death. Chapter 52. Seeing Ye Chao kowtow to him, Jiang Nian's mouth curled up proudly. He will not show any mercy to this kind of guy. What a pity. He cannot be killed before his luck value returns to 0, otherwise Jiang Nian would have done it long ago. After all, this is the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest, and anything could happen. The student's accidental death is also reasonable. Just as Ye Chao finished bowing his head, the system voice sounded. Ding! The host kills the Thunder Tiger, the beast controlled by Ye Chao, the son of destiny, and completely crushes Ye Chao's self-esteem. Reward, 5,000 villain points and a dragon blood grass. Very good, another dragon blood grass. When Jiang Nian heard the system's voice, his eyes suddenly lit up. Simply put, this dragon blood grass has only one effect, which is to greatly enhance the power of taming beasts. The reason why the explosive monkey is so powerful and strong now is because he swallowed the dragon blood grass. I didn't expect to get another one so soon. When Jiang Nian was excited, Chen Mugzhu hurried over and helped Ye Chao up. At this time, an officer walked up to Ye Chao and asked indifferently, Ye Chao, since your beast has died, you have failed this wilderness survival test. Tomorrow morning, I will arrange a special car to take you back to the academy. Hee. Hearing this, Ye Chao smiled self-deprecatingly and walked towards his wooden house in a daze. Chen Mugzhu was worried about Ye Chao's condition and hurriedly followed him. With the departure of the two, the farce came to an end. Jiang Nian walked leisurely into the supermarket and exchanged all the monsters he hunted today for points. There is a special rule for renting a villa, that is, the person who rented the villa the day before has priority. This means that as long as Jiang Nian agrees to renew the lease, the villa will still belong to Jiang Nian. Even though many students today have 10,000 points, they are unable to redeem them. At the same time, the officers in the camp quickly gathered together and reported to the academy what had happened in the camp today. In particular, it should be pointed out that Jiang Nian is too strong and it is no longer suitable for him to stay here. That evening, in the conference room of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, Dean Bai Tingyu and many teachers of the college gathered here. They discussed Jiang Nian's matter. Dean, Jiang Nian's current strength is indeed too strong. I personally suggest that Jiang Nian be assigned to another place for the wilderness survival test. At this moment, a slightly plump middle-aged man spoke slowly. This person is the director of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, Lu Fan. I agree with Director Lu. With Jiang Nian's current strength, it is obviously not appropriate for him to stay in the outermost part of the Black Mist Forest. The ultimate goal of the wilderness survival test is to make students stronger and cultivate their tacit understanding and teamwork, and Jiang Nian can easily kill a large number of monsters by himself. If we continue to stay at the outermost part of the Black Mist Forest, it will only waste his time and seriously undermine the confidence of other students. Besides, there are only a limited number of monsters in the outermost part of the Black Mist Forest. If we continue to kill them at Jiang Nian's terrifying speed, we won't be able to last for a month. I have to say, the blasting monkey that Jiang Nian possesses is really too strong. It has double A-level talent. If you don't see it with your own eyes, it's really hard to believe. Only the Jiang family can get such a powerful beast. The other teachers present couldn't help but admire Jiang Nian's strength. At the beginning, these teachers actually didn't think highly of Jiang Nian. They thought Jiang Nian was just an unlearned playboy and didn't care about Jiang Nian at all. But now they realize how wrong they were. Jiang Nian is not unlearned at all, but he has never been serious at all. Jiang Nian today is what he really looks like. After pondering for a long time, Bai Tingyu slowly said, in this case, let Jiang Nian skip a grade directly. Then, arrange for him to go to other places to participate in the wilderness survival assessment. As soon as these words came out, everyone present showed a look of shock. Since the establishment of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, Jiang Nian is the first student who can skip a grade directly. Having said that, there is really no other more appropriate way besides this one. Lu Fan looked at Bai Tingyu and asked respectfully, Dean, what grade do you think Jiang Nian should skip to? Destroying the Black Shadow dog pack all by himself is something that even a second-year student might not be able to do. Moreover, monsters below the third level of elites pose almost no threat to Jiang Nian. The other teachers present also nodded in agreement. I've already thought about this. Let Jiang Nian skip to the third grade. Given his current ability, it's just right for him to jump to the third grade. The third-year students are in a position where the monsters are relatively powerful, so it's a good opportunity to hone Jiang Nian. After Bai Tingyu finished speaking, Lu Fan and other teachers present all expressed their agreement. Then, Bai Tingyu's expression suddenly became serious. Now that Jiang Nian's matter has been resolved, let's deal with Ye Chao. Speaking of Ye Chao, Lu Fan became very excited. Ye Chao really disappointed us. He openly slandered students and defamed military officers and teachers. His current behavior is really bad. Now that his beast, the Thunder Tiger, is dead, he can no longer participate in the field assessment. Early tomorrow morning, I will arrange a special car to go to the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest and pick up Ye Chao. Give him a thorough criticism and education, then ask him to write a 10,000 word self-criticism and apologize in public. The other teachers present couldn't help but sigh deeply when Ye Chao was mentioned. Originally Ye Chao was their most promising student, but they didn't expect that Ye Chao would become so unbearable now. In their view, everything is caused by jealousy. Ye Chao is jealous of everything Jiang Nian has, which is why he becomes so extreme. Okay, let's do this for now. Bai Tingyu nodded slightly, turned around and left. It can be seen that Bai Tingyu's eyes are also full of disappointment towards Ye Chao. The next day. It is just dawn. An armored vehicle from Yunyang Beast Taming Academy drove into the camp of first-year students. A middle-aged man got out of the car. He was Lu Fan, the director of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. He came here for two things today. The first was to take Jiang Nian away from here and go to the camp for third-grade students. The second is to bring Ye Chao back to the college and give him a thorough criticism and education. After asking the officer about the wooden house where Ye Chao lived, Lu Fan walked towards the house angrily. But before he could walk into the wooden house, he saw Chen Mugzu running out in panic. Oh no! Ye Chao is missing. Chapter 53. When Chen Mugzu saw Lu Fan, she ran over in a hurry. Director Lu, something terrible has happened. Ye Chao is missing. It can be seen that Chen Mugzu's eyes are red at this moment, as if she had just cried. In order to comfort Ye Chao last night, she stayed by Ye Chao's side and did not leave. Only after Ye Chao fell asleep did she gradually fall asleep. But who could have thought that as soon as he opened his eyes at dawn, Ye Chao would be gone? Student Chen, please calm down. Could it be that Ye Chao went out to hunt monsters? Lu Fan had just finished speaking when he suddenly seemed to have thought of something and his pupil shrank. No, Ye Chao's beastmaster has died unexpectedly. Now that he has no beast to control, how dare he leave the camp? After learning about this situation, a lot of people gathered around instantly. The officers called on the students and began to search the camp, but no matter how hard they looked, they could not find Ye Chao. Ye Chao seemed to have disappeared out of thin air. What the heck, what's going on? Ye Chao is missing. Could it be that this guy couldn't accept the blow and felt he had no face to stay here, so he ran away overnight? How is this possible? Ye Chao doesn't even have a beast to control now. If he leaves the camp, wouldn't that be courting death? Who knows what's going on with him? It's really annoying. If they are not in the camp, then they must have gone into the jungle, which is obviously a way to die. I don't think there's any need to look for him. Ye Chao must be dead. Listening to everyone's discussions, Chen Mugzu became more and more anxious. Even though Ye Chao has unlimited potential and his awakened beast taming talent is very powerful, as a beast tamer, entering the area where monsters live without a beast tamer is indeed tantamount to committing suicide. What's more, Ye Chao is just an apprentice beastmaster now. Thinking of this, Chen Mugxiu couldn't stop her tears from flowing. It was at this time. Hearing the noise, Jiang Nian brought Tang Yan out of the villa nearby. From the words of his classmates around him, he roughly understood what had happened. To put it simply, Ye Chao, who had no beast to tame, suddenly left the camp. When Chen Mugxiu saw Jiang Nian, she immediately widened her eyes, clenched her fists, and ran towards Jiang Nian. It's all your fault. Why did you do this? If it weren't for this, how could Ye Chao be missing now? Chen Mugxiu held Jiang Nian's hand tightly and questioned. Ridiculous. Jiang Nian didn't give Chen Mugxiu any face and shook her hand away. Chen Mugxiu, your baby Ye Chao is missing. What the hell does it have to do with me? If the Beastmaster is dead, then stay in the camp. He ran out of the camp looking for death, and he can blame it on me. When he said this, Jiang Nian smiled coldly. I see, you must want me to compensate Ye Chao for his beast. Okay, my Jiang family has plenty of beasts. As long as Ye Chao comes to me in person to beg me, I promise to return him a king-level beast. You. Chen Mugxiu was speechless after being retorted by Jiang Nian. At this moment, she couldn't continue arguing with Jiang Nian. Then, he looked at Lu Fan who was standing aside. Director Lu, you can't just ignore Ye Chao. Student Chen, don't worry. The academy will definitely not let students disappear without reason. But the wilderness survival test still needs to continue. I will send officers with beasts to search for Ye Chao's whereabouts. After hearing Lu Fan's words, Chen Mugxiu gradually felt relieved. She believed that Ye Chao would never choose to commit suicide, and leaving the camp must have some purpose. As long as the officers in the camp can take the beasts to look for Ye Chao, they will definitely be able to find him. A moment later, the students in the camp all headed to the jungle to continue hunting monsters. Chen Mugxiu was thinking about Ye Chao so much that she had no intention of hunting monsters, so she chose to stay in the camp and wait for news. Although Jiang Nian didn't know where Ye Chao had gone, he was very clear about one thing, that is, Ye Chao was the destined child of this book and it was impossible for him to die so easily. If he was really dead, the system would definitely remind him. This means that Ye Chao left the camp but did not die. If it were an ordinary beastmaster, without the ability to tame beasts, he would surely be killed miserably by the monsters. But Jiang Nian knew that Ye Chao's talent in taming beasts was the S-level Beast King's heart. This talent has a very special ability, which is that it can intimidate the beasts of the Beast Clan to a certain extent. The stronger Ye Chao is, the stronger the monsters he can intimidate will be. Currently, the magical beasts in the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest are basically from the Beast Clan, and their strength is not very strong. With Ye Chao's current strength, he should be able to intimidate them to a certain extent and allow them to leave the camp safely. At this moment, Jiang Nian suddenly seemed to have thought of something, and his pupil shrank. What the heck, could it be that the plot has been changed, causing Ye Chao to get the opportunity in advance? Jiang Nian remembered very clearly that in the original book, Ye Chao performed extremely well in the wilderness survival assessment and demonstrated his strong strength. These magical beasts at the outermost edge of the Black Mist Forest have no effect on Ye Chao at all. Therefore, the college arranged for Ye Chao to go to the area for third-year students to conduct a field survival assessment. Here, Ye Chao accidentally entered the territory of the King Kong ant colony and was attacked by a large number of King Kong ants. After trying his best, he finally escaped from there, but ended up entering a cave by mistake. He not only picked up a strange beast-taming egg, but also obtained a large number of rare spiritual objects from heaven and earth. Although Jiang Nian is not sure whether Ye Chao will get this opportunity now that the plot has changed. But the beast-taming eggs in the cave will hatch extremely terrifying beasts in the future, and they are the key to Ye Chao's rise. Jiang Nian must seize this opportunity in advance and must not give Ye Chao any chance. Without any hesitation, Jiang Nian immediately walked towards Lu Fan who was talking to the officer. Director Lu, I feel that the monsters here are too unchallenging. I want to hunt monsters somewhere else. Jiang Nian is very clear that students in each grade are in different positions. In order to prevent students from mistakenly entering dangerous areas, there are officers guarding at regular intervals. It was almost impossible for Jiang Nian to sneak into the third-grade student area and look for the territory of the King Kong ants. When Lu Fan heard Jiang Nian's words, he burst into laughter, ha 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 ha. Jiang Nian, I didn't expect you to take the initiative to mention going to the senior students area. It can be seen that you are indeed eager to become stronger. In that case, I won't hide it from you. The academy has decided to let you skip from the first grade to the third grade directly. And enter the third-year area for a wilderness survival test. Are you willing? Chapter 54. Yes, why wouldn't I? I couldn't ask for more. Jiang Nian really didn't expect it to be so easy. Unexpectedly, after the plot changed, Ye Chao, who had skipped to the third grade, would become himself. But when I think about it carefully, it makes sense. After all, the monsters here are too unchallenging for Jiang Nian, so the academy must make other arrangements for him. Now they can go to the third grade area smoothly. That is Ye Chao's opportunity, so Jiang Nian naturally has to grab it. Very good, then go pack your things and take my car to the third grade area later. Lu Fan patted Jiang Nian's shoulder appreciatively. Okay, I'll go right away. Jiang Nian nodded slightly, and then walked towards the villa. At the same time, Chen Mixu, who was waiting for news from Ye Chao in the camp, heard the conversation between Lu Fan and Jiang Nian. When I learned that Jiang Nian had skipped a grade and moved to the third grade, I subconsciously clenched my fists. It's not that she was jealous of Jiang Nian, but she suddenly had a feeling that she might have made a mistake by giving up Jiang Nian and choosing Ye Chao. If she had honestly accepted her fate and been with Jiang Nian, then everything that is happening now would not have happened. The Chen family would never go bankrupt, and she would still be the eldest daughter of the Chen family. But now that things have come to this, Chen Mixu has no regrets. Jiang Nian's every move now makes her feel disgusted, and she always believes that Ye Chao will definitely rise in the future. It was at this time. Her cell phone suddenly rang. It was the missing Ye Chao calling. Chen Mixu immediately threw away her previous thoughts and excitedly answered Ye Chao's call. Ye Chao, where are you now? You don't have a beast tamer. If you encounter a demon beast, the consequences will be disastrous. Where are you? Tell me your exact location and the officer teachers will come find you. Faced with Chen Mixu's question, Ye Chao did not respond immediately. After a moment of silence, he slowly said, Mu Shuet, I'm sorry, I left the camp rashly and made you worry. But please believe me. Since I dare to leave the camp, nothing will happen to me. My talent for taming beasts is very special. It is enough to intimidate ordinary beast-type monsters. As long as you act carefully, there will be no danger. Then come back quickly. We will think of a way to deal with the beast taming. Chen Mixu was still worried about Ye Chao and said anxiously. Mu Shuet, I made up my mind last night. I can't stay in Yunyang Beast Taming Academy anymore. As long as Jiang Nian exists, there is absolutely no way for me to rise. Everything this guy does now is targeting me. If I continue to stay at Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, I will only become a laughing stock. Now I plan to go to a place to make myself stronger, so we may need to separate for a while. Don't worry, when I come back again, I will kill Jiang Nian with my own hands. After Ye Chao finished speaking, he immediately hung up the phone. No. Ye Chao, you can't do this. Where are you going, Ye Chao? Ye Chao. No matter how Chen Mixu shouted, it was meaningless because Ye Chao had already hung up the phone. Beep, beep, beep. Listening to the voice coming from the phone, Chen Mixu showed a look of despair. At the same time, somewhere outside the black mist forest, Ye Chao clenched his fists, his eyes revealing a strong murderous intent. Even though there were magical beasts beside him glaring at him, Ye Chao didn't take them seriously at all. As long as he continues to radiate the power of the Beast King's heart, these weak beast monsters will not dare to approach him. The last time Ye Chao entered the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest for training, he unexpectedly saw an extremely powerful monster flying into the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest. Although it was unclear what kind of monster it was, Ye Chao could see that it was pregnant. Now Ye Chao plans to take a gamble and search around the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest. If he can find the egg of this monster, then he will have a chance to rise. As for why he wanted to separate from Chen Mugxiu temporarily, it was because Ye Chao was feeling very inferior now. If I continue to stay with Chen Mugxiu, I will just be accused of being a gigolo. And now that Bao Lihu is dead, the Chen family will not let him go. Rather than being caught by the Chen family, it is better to leave first. Only when I have enough strength and return to the Chen family will I have the capital to negotiate with them. The other side. Jiang Nian had packed his luggage, got on Lu Fan's armored vehicle, and left the first-year students' camp. Driving quickly towards the third-grade students' camp. Although all students can only conduct wilderness survival assessments outside the Black Mist Forest, the areas for each grade are different. The beast tamers owned by the third-year students are at least elite level in strength, and many talented students even have beast tamers that have reached elite level 5 or above. Therefore, the area they are in is much more dangerous than the area for first-year students. The weakest monsters here are all elite level. While driving, Lu Fan also explained the situation to Jiang Nian in general. This also allowed Jiang Nian to have a better understanding of the third-grade area. But this did not affect Jiang Nian at all. Only here could he improve his strength faster. After driving quickly for about an hour, Jiang Nian finally arrived at the camp of the third-grade students. It is basically the same as the first-grade camp, with simple wooden cabins. There is a luxurious villa not far ahead. Apparently the rules here are the same as those in the first grade. It's just that the monsters to be hunted are more powerful. Since the third-grade teachers had been notified in advance last night, the head teachers of the 6th third-grade classes all arrived at the camp early in the morning. They gathered the students from their respective classes and gathered them in the camp square. At first, the students didn't know what was going on and thought the college was going to end the assessment early. However, they did not expect that Lu Fan would bring Jiang Nian to their third-grade area. What's going on? Why is Mr. Jiang here? Could it be that the rumors are true, and young Master Jiang is too powerful, and there is no room for him in the first grade? So he's coming to us now, has he skipped a grade? What the heck, no way! Under the shocked gazes of many students, Lu Fan brought Jiang Nian to the crowd. After discussion with the dean and other leaders, it was decided that Jiang Nian would skip to the third grade. From now on, Jiang Nian is a student in Class 6, Grade 3. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present showed an expression of extreme shock. No one expected that Jiang Nian would actually skip to the third grade. This is a situation that has never occurred since the establishment of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. Chapter 55. Although the third-grade students were quite shocked by this incident. But it must be admitted that Jiang Nian did achieve a grade-skipping record, which was unprecedented. Moreover, he was brought here personally by the Dean of Studies Lu Fan. Since Jiang Nian has just arrived, he is not familiar with the situation here. Besides, my Beastmaster's level is not as high as yours, so it is inevitable that there will be danger. So, which team of yours is willing to take Jiang Nian with you? Jiang Nian is definitely the strongest among the first-year students. Even his strength has surpassed that of second-year students. But this is the area for third-grade students after all, and the monsters here are much stronger than those in the first and second-grade areas. Jiang Nian is now the focus of the college, and no accidents can happen to him. It would be much safer if we find a few third-grade students to lead the group. As soon as Lu Fan finished speaking, many third-year students present raised their hands. Mr. Jiang, come to my team. I promise that you can hunt monsters comfortably. Lao Wang, your team is not strong enough, so why don't you join my team? Don't argue. Our boss is the champion of the third-year assessment. He is the most powerful. Young Master Jiang, please join our team. Everyone was talking at once, vying for Jiang Nian. In fact, for them, even if a student of the same grade skips to the third grade, the beasts they possess will definitely not reach the elite level. In this situation, even if the other party is a genius, he is just a burden at the moment. But Jiang Nian is not an ordinary person, he is the young master of the Jiang family. They knew very well that making friends with the young master of the Jiang family would only bring benefits and no harm. Maybe if young master Jiang is happy, he will directly reward them with 1 or 200,000. In their eyes, Jiang Nian is a hot commodity. However, just when Lu Fan thought Jiang Nian would choose to join a team, Jiang Nian suddenly turned around and walked towards the jungle. Seeing this, Lu Fan was horrified. Jiang Nian, what are you going to do? Director Lu, I don't like forming a team. It's too troublesome. Being alone is more suitable for me. Jiang Nian came to the third-year student area, and his most important goal was to seize Ye Chao's opportunity. If you work as a team, once you find an opportunity, you need to share it equally with them. Maybe they would even fight each other for opportunities. Jiang Nian didn't want to do that. Anyway, he was confident that he could deal with the monsters here. Nonsense! Lu Fan said sternly, although this is only the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest, the area for third-year students is already very close to the depths of the Black Mist Forest. The magical beasts needed here are all of elite level 3 or above. No matter how powerful your blast was is, it can't possibly deal with so many elite monsters. Hee. Jiang Nian smiled slightly. Director Lu, I haven't even started fighting the monster yet, how can you say that I, explosive monkey, will definitely not be able to defeat it? That's it. I choose to act alone. After saying that, Jiang Nian walked towards the jungle without looking back. Seeing Jiang Nian walking away alone, Lu Fan, the military officers and teachers present, including the third-year students, were all shocked. This is too arrogant. It is undeniable that Zhang Xiao is indeed very strong, but this is the third-grade area. I don't believe that Master Zhang has the ability to hunt down the monsters here by himself. Teacher, are you really not going to stop Zhang Xiao? The third-grade students all looked at Lu Fan. How can this kid be so stubborn? Lu Fan sighed deeply. Forget it, since he insists on acting alone, I can't stop him. I'd like to trouble all the officers to take good care of Jiang Nian. Don't worry, Jiang Nian will be fine. The officers present spoke very confidently. With their strength, it is more than enough to deal with the monsters here. There are also patrolling officers around here. If Jiang Nian is really in danger, they will definitely be able to detect it and provide support in the first time. After all, Jiang Nian is the son of the city lord. Even if Lu Fan didn't say anything, these officers would not let Jiang Nian get into trouble. At the same time, Jiang Nian has already gone deep into the jungle with the explosive monkey. His goal was very firm, which was to search for the nest of the King Kong ants. During this process, Jiang Nian encountered many monsters one after another. Just as Lu Fan said, in this area, the weakest monsters encountered are around elite level 3. Compared to the first-grade area, this place is really much more dangerous. But Jiang Nian did not feel any panic. With the current strength of the explosive monkey, it was more than enough to deal with these ordinary elite third-level monsters. According to Jiang Nian's calculations, as long as he didn't encounter any monsters above elite level 5, the explosive monkey could basically be killed easily. Just like that, under the protection of the explosive monkey, Jiang Nian continued to kill elite monsters, and unknowingly, he was getting farther and farther away from the camp. Now, on a big tree not far from Jiang Nian, 2 officers stood on the top of the tree, observing Jiang Nian's battle. They thought Jiang Nian was too arrogant and had no ability to fight the monsters here alone. But now, after seeing the strength of Jiang Nian Libao monkey, they were simply stunned. It is obvious that the explosive monkey is only at the ordinary 9th level, so how come it can kill elite level monsters so easily? This level of strength has definitely surpassed most third-year students. This immediately made the officers realize that there was no problem at all for the academy to let Jiang Nian skip to the 3rd grade. It was at this time. Suddenly, a shrill eagle cry was heard in the distance. The next moment, a giant black eagle with a body length of about 3 meters spread its wings and rushed towards Jiang Nian at an extremely fast speed. Not good. That's the black-winged giant eagle, and it has reached the elite 5th level. On the top of the tree, a bearded officer shouted anxiously. An elite 5th level monster would be difficult to deal with even for a third-year student. In his opinion, Jiang Nian would definitely be in danger. But the other brown-haired officer standing next to him reached out and stopped him. Wait a moment, don't rush to attack. I want to see how powerful the city lord's son, the grandson of Senior Longzun, is. Anyway, with our combined strength, we are able to kill this black-winged giant eagle in an instant, so don't worry. The bearded officer was planning to take action immediately, but after hearing his companion's words, he became curious. They all want to see where Jiang Nian's limit is. Chapter 56. There was no way Jiang Nian had not heard the shrill eagle cry that came earlier. He immediately turned around and looked up into the air, and saw the ferocious black-winged giant eagle. Name: Black-winged giant eagle. Race: beast. Attribute: strength. Talent: tier, sea level. All melee attack skills have a chance to put the enemy into a tearing state, increasing the damage of claw skills. Bloodline: awakening level. Level: elite level 5. Skills: claws, primary, peck, primary, wing attack, primary, eagle claws, intermediate. Evolution route: click to view details. Wow, it's actually an elite 5th level monster. When Jiang Nian was shocked, the explosive monkey had already blocked his way and bravely protected his master. Facing an elite 5th level monster, the explosive monkey showed no fear at all. The black-winged giant eagle is huge and powerful, so try to avoid a head-on confrontation with him. Look for an opportunity to jump onto its back, which is its weakest spot. Jiang Nian's talent for taming beasts had endowed him with amazing combat instincts. In addition, being able to see through all the information about the monsters, he immediately had a way to deal with the black-winged eagle. The explosive monkey followed Jiang Nian's instructions and jumped up at the moment the black-winged eagle rushed over, dodging the attack in time. Then, he quickly climbed to the top of the tree and jumped directly onto the back of the black-winged giant eagle. The black-winged giant eagle never expected that only an ordinary 9th level explosive monkey would dare to jump directly onto its back, which made it extremely angry. He kept flipping his body over and over, trying to throw the explosive monkey off. But since the explosive monkey had already jumped onto the black-winged eagle's back, there was absolutely no way he would let go, and he held on tightly to the feathers on the black-winged eagle's back. Very good. Keep it up, exploding monkey. The more eagerly this guy wants to get rid of you, the more it fears you'll cause trouble on its back. As soon as this guy stops flipping, hit him hard. Jiang Nian clenched his fists and commanded the explosive monkey to fight. Oh! The black-winged eagle roared loudly, but no matter how he flipped, dived, etc., he could not shake off the explosive monkey. This guy is like growing on its back and will not let go even if he dies. Just when the black-winged eagle relaxed, the explosive monkey found a good opportunity and flames immediately ignited on its body. A powerful flame fist mercilessly slammed towards the black-winged eagle's head. Boom! With a loud bang, the black-winged giant eagle fell heavily to the ground, creating a big hole. His head had been burned bald by the fire of the explosive monkey and was completely charred. Moreover, a large amount of blood flowed. Obviously, Even the black-winged eagle couldn't withstand the power of the explosive monkey's punch. Even though he managed to stand up now, his body was shaking, he felt dizzy and couldn't stand steadily at all. Before it could react, the explosive monkey rushed over again. As the saying goes, kill it while it's weak. Kill it for me. Roar. As the explosive monkey roared angrily, it used various fire skills at the black-winged eagle. Even the elite 5th level black-winged giant eagle couldn't resist and was beaten to death. Although the explosive monkey was slightly injured during the process, they were only superficial injuries and were not serious. Looking at the lifeless black-winged giant eagle lying in a pool of blood, Jiang Nian breathed a sigh of relief. He knew very well that the black-winged giant eagle was actually quite powerful. If it hadn't underestimated the blasting monkey and hadn't expected the blasting monkey to jump directly onto it, it wouldn't have lost so quickly. Same situation as before. After the explosive monkey killed the black-winged eagle, he skillfully took out the beast core and swallowed it in one gulp. In the battle with the black-winged eagle, the explosive monkey consumed a lot of energy and started to eat the black-winged eagle's corpse to restore his strength. This scene happened. It was seen clearly by two officers not far behind. At this moment, both of them were stunned, looking at Jiang Nian as if he were a monster. They thought Jiang Nian could not defeat the black-winged eagle and were ready to provide support. But no one would have expected that Jiang Nian not only defeated the black-winged eagle, but also did it so easily. Is this reasonable? Master Jiang's explosive monkey is too powerful. Not only is the blasting monkey very powerful, but young Master Jiang also commanded the enemy correctly, knowing the weakness of the black-winged eagle at a glance. As expected of the city lord's son. It seems that we are worrying too much. Young Master Jiang can definitely deal with the monsters here. The two officers continued to observe Jiang Nian for a while and then chose to leave. The black-winged giant eagle that appeared earlier was already considered quite powerful in this area. But even so, they were all easily defeated by Jiang Nian. Naturally, the monsters here would not be Jiang Nian's opponent. If they continue to stay here, it would be a waste of time. They might as well go patrol somewhere else. The other side. Jiang Nian waited until the explosive monkey had almost recovered, then he put away the black-winged eagle's corpse and continued walking forward. But just at this moment, Jiang Nian suddenly found a cave in front of him. If he remembered correctly, he had not seen this cave before. Jiang Nian walked closer and took a closer look. He found that there were a lot of vines outside the cave, covering the entrance. The blasting monkey just now used various fire-related skills, including flamethrower. The vines must have been accidentally ignited, and after they burned out, a cave appeared. As a time traveler, Jiang Nian knew too well the significance of the cave in front of him. There is no doubt that there must be an opportunity here. Recalling the plot of the original book, Ye Chao accidentally obtained a powerful beast-taming egg and a large number of spiritual objects from heaven and earth in a cave. This immediately made Jiang Nian realize that perhaps this cave was the cave that Ye Chao entered in the original story. Walk. Let's go in and take a look. Without any hesitation, Jiang Nian immediately took the explosive monkey and walked towards the cave. The entrance of this cave is very small, but the space inside is very large. Fortunately, it is not very complicated and there is only one passage. After walking in the cave for about 5 minutes, a strange sound suddenly came from the front. Sensing danger, the explosive monkey immediately blocked Jiang Nian's way, his entire body ablaze with flames. Immediately following. Then I saw giant golden ants one after another. Each of them is the size of an adult tiger and looks quite scary. This is a King Kong ant. Shit, I guessed it right, this is the cave. When Jiang Nian saw the King Kong ant appear, he was stunned for a moment, then he clenched his fists excitedly. In the original book, Ye Chao accidentally entered the nest of the King Kong ants and discovered a cave with a large number of treasures. Now that we see the appearance of the King Kong ants, it means that there is another entrance to the cave, which is directly connected to the King Kong ant's nest. And the opportunity he wants to intercept must be here. Chapter 57. Name: King Kong ant. Race: insect. Attribute: strength. Talent: super strength, sea level, increases own strength by 20%. Bloodline: awakening level. Level: elite level 3. Skills: charge, primary, bite, primary, formic acid spray, intermediate, giant steel pincers, intermediate. Evolution route. Click to view details. Through the power of the Eye of Apocalypse, Jiang Nian was able to find out the information about the King Kong ants in front of him. They are not very powerful, basically only elite level 2 or 3. Currently, the King Kong ants in this cave are all carrying stones. It is obvious that they are just ordinary soldiers. As far as Jiang Nian knows, in this King Kong ant nest, there is a King Kong ant queen who has reached the awakening level. This guy is the most powerful being. In this area, no monster can match its power. Fortunately, in the original book, at this time period the King Kong ant queen had just laid eggs and was very weak, so she fell into a deep sleep. This means that as long as the King Kong ant queen is not disturbed, the ordinary King Kong ants here will not pose much threat to Jiang Nian. The King Kong ant, which was originally carrying stones, suddenly noticed the appearance of humans and showed an obvious look of shock. However, they did not act rashly. After all, next to Jiang Nian, there was a fiery monkey with flames burning all over its body. Although they could sense that the explosive monkey was only an ordinary 9th level beast, it was, after all, a beast of king level bloodline. It can also be reflected from the side that these King Kong ants are extremely intelligent, and are not like the monsters encountered before, which can only attack mindlessly. Don't act rashly. Let me observe the situation here first. Jiang Nian transmitted the thought to explosive monkey while thinking seriously. After all, there is a nest of king ants not far ahead. Once a large number of king ants rush in, the consequences will be unimaginable. Jiang Nian must find a way to find the opportunity in the cave without attracting a large number of King Kong ants. He was now basically certain that these King Kong ants were also unaware that there was another entrance to the cave. If they knew, they wouldn't have been so shocked just now. In addition, they constantly carry stones out of the cave, which shows that the purpose of these King Kong ants entering the cave is probably just for the stones here. They certainly don't know that there are treasures in the cave. The path ahead leads to the nest of the King Kong ants. If there are treasures, they must have discovered them by now. This means that the treasure is on the road where we enter the cave. The explosive monkey will hold them off. I'll go back and look carefully. Having said that, Jiang Nian ran towards the back. There must be something wrong with the road I just walked on. Roar! The explosive monkey nodded with a determined look in his eyes, and blocked the King Kong ant in front of him alone. Although its level is only ordinary 9th order, its actual combat power is stronger than those King Kong ants in front of it. There are currently about 3 or 4 King Kong ants in the cave. With the current strength of the explosive monkey, it is more than enough to deal with them. But if more and more King Kong ants continue to come in, it will be a big trouble. Therefore, Jiang Nian must act quickly and leave immediately once he finds the treasure. The King Kong ants were indeed shocked to see the sudden appearance of humans, but this is their territory. How dare humans break in here? So what can an explosive monkey with king-level bloodline do? They are so numerous and powerful, how could they be afraid of an ordinary 9th-level explosive monkey? Roar! The King Kong ants present let out angry roars, their eyes glowed a terrifying red, and they launched an attack on the explosive monkey. And in the process of their fighting, Jiang Nian returned along the same route he had just taken. The space inside the cave is large, but the structure is very simple. Perhaps the energy fluctuations generated by the battle between the explosive monkey and the King Kong ant were too great, causing the cave to shake violently. Just at this moment, A rock wall on the left side of Jiang Nian suddenly cracked and then collapsed, revealing a secret room inside. Rather than saying it is a secret room, it is better to say that there is a hidden cave in this cave. This was not dug by humans, but rather seemed to have been dug temporarily by monsters, and then the entrance was blocked with stones. But at the moment, Jiang Nian didn't care what was going on in the cave, but that there really was a beast-taming egg inside. This beast-taming egg is not very big, just slightly larger than a rugby ball. It is golden in color without any lines on it, and at first glance, it looks ordinary. Jiang Nian knew very well that in the original book, Ye Chao hatched the most powerful beast he owned from this beast egg. Just like the male protagonists in many novels, this is Ye Chao's trump card. If Jiang Nian remembered correctly, this seemingly ordinary beast-taming egg was actually a phoenix egg. And the power this guy possesses is extremely strong. After Ye Chao obtained the phoenix egg and hatched it, he reached the peak of his life. In the later part of the plot, this guy's old mother also appeared. She was incredibly powerful and was one of the 10 evils in the demon realm. The reason why it placed its child here was because civil strife broke out in the demon realm, and the powerful human beings were eyeing it covetously. Out of desperation, they could only choose a safer place to hide their unhatched children. The monsters in the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest are too weak. Who would have thought that there would be phoenix eggs in such a place? However, I never expected that he would be subdued by Ye Chao. Since its own child submitted to Ye Chao, it could only help Ye Chao from time to time and resolved crises for Ye Chao time and time again. Now, as Jiang Nian discovered the beast-taming egg in advance, it meant that he had seized the opportunity that belonged to Ye Chao. Ye Chao, I'm so sorry. I'll take this true phoenix beast-tamer egg for you. Jiang Nian looked at the beast-taming egg in front of him, and the corners of his mouth rose proudly. Besides, there are still a large number of spiritual objects from heaven and earth around the beast-taming egg. Name: Wind-whispering demon flower. Type: spiritual plant. Quality: red. Effect: an extremely rare spiritual plant. Its special fragrance can calm the beast quickly and keep it in a good mood. After swallowing it, it can immediately cure the body's hidden diseases, external injuries, etc. Name: glow crystal. Type: spirit stone. Quality: red. Effect: a special spirit stone that can absorb energy from the sky and continuously emit dazzling golden light. It contains extremely powerful light attribute energy. After the beast master absorbs it, its own light attribute energy can be greatly enhanced. With the help of the power of the Eye of Revelation, the detailed information of these spiritual creatures of heaven and earth appeared clearly before Jiang Nian's eyes. There are about 10 kinds, and almost all of them are red quality spiritual objects of heaven and earth. Without a doubt, these spiritual objects from heaven and earth must have been left behind by this guy's mother, just so that his child could grow up faster after birth. Nowadays, even the beast-taming eggs belong to Jiang Nian. These rare spiritual objects from heaven and earth naturally belong to Jiang Nian as well. Chapter 58. Boom! When Jiang Nian was excited, the cave shook violently again. Along with it came the roars of a large number of King Kong ants. Oh no, we've alarmed the King Kong ant colony. Without any hesitation, Jiang Nian immediately put everything in front of him, including the beast-taming egg, into the storage ring. Then, he rushed out of the cave, shouting as he ran, "Explosive monkey! Run! Retreat! Retreat!" With the current strength of the explosive monkey, dealing with a few King Kong ants is not a problem, but facing a large group of King Kong ants, it has absolutely no chance of winning. It will be swallowed up in an instant. The explosive monkey was naturally well aware of this. After receiving Jiang Nian's order, he rushed out of the cave without looking back. As a large number of King Kong ants poured into the cave and continuously launched attacks, the entire cave began to collapse. Jiang Nian and explosive monkey successfully escaped from the cave they had entered before the cave collapsed completely. Although the King Kong ants are temporarily buried in the collapsed cave, these guys are extremely strong and can break free in minutes. It's not a good place to stay for long. I've gotten what I deserve. Let's get out of here. Upon hearing this, the explosive monkey immediately carried Jiang Nian on his back and ran quickly towards the jungle ahead. By the time the King Kong ants rushed out of the collapsed cave, Jiang Nian had already disappeared without a trace. The King Kong ant roared angrily. At the same time, next to a small river not far from here, Ye Chao had just finished fetching water and was getting ready to get up when he suddenly felt empty in his heart, as if he had lost something. But Ye Chao himself couldn't explain it. Anyway, this feeling made him feel very strange. Hateful. It must be Jiang Nian who killed my beasts repeatedly, causing great impact on my body and mind. I must kill him with my own hands. Ye Chao then revealed an angry look. Previously, he followed the advice of Emeritus Professor Cheng Sheng and came here to gain experience for a period of time. Ye Chao is actually much more familiar with the situation outside the Black Mist Forest than those students who have just entered here. He remembered clearly that when he was training here, the monster he saw flew into this area. At that time, Ye Chao plucked up the courage and followed to check it out. It turned out that the monster was actually a real phoenix. His whole body radiates dazzling golden light and his appearance is extremely gorgeous. The aura on his body was extremely terrifying, and it scared away all the monsters around him. It was also because of this that Ye Chao arrived here very smoothly. Ye Chao naturally didn't dare to approach such a powerful monster and could only watch from afar. But even so, Ye Chao discovered that the phoenix monster was pregnant. Under normal circumstances, after giving birth, a monster will stay by its side and take care of its baby until its child hatches from the egg, and then it will take it away. But the phoenix seemed very anxious. After giving birth in a hurry, it left. If Ye Chao guessed correctly, this phoenix monster must be hiding from its enemies, so it hid its unhatched child in the cave. At that time, Ye Chao was planning to take advantage of the opportunity, but after the phoenix monster left, the terrifying aura disappeared and the monsters around him quickly rushed here. Ye Chao had no choice but to flee from here in a hurry to avoid death at the hands of the monster. This time, because of the wilderness survival assessment, he returned here again. Now that Thunder Tiger is dead, if he wants to take revenge on Jiang Nian, he must take a risk and get the extremely powerful beast-taming egg. After preparing himself mentally, Ye Chao quickly ran towards the cave in his memory. But when he arrived here, he found that the cave had completely collapsed. No! My beast egg! Ye Chao knelt on the ground in despair. He never expected that the cave where the beast-taming eggs were hidden would completely collapse. This means that the beast-taming eggs inside must have been taken away long ago. It was Ye Chao who first discovered the beast-taming eggs here. But because of his lack of strength at the time, he was forced to leave, thus giving this great opportunity to someone else. How could Ye Chao be willing to accept this? I originally wanted to change my fate by hatching this beast-taming egg, but now there is no chance at all. Thinking of this, Ye Chao became even more angry and kept pounding the ground. Damn it! Damn it! Perhaps it was because he smelled human scent, or perhaps it was because of Ye Chao's shouting. A large number of King Kong ants quickly jumped out from all directions and surrounded Ye Chao. Ye Chao, who lost his beast control, is almost the same as an ordinary person and is absolutely unable to resist the power of the monster. The reason he was able to get here, besides relying on his graceful movement, was also due to the deterrent power of the S-level Beast King's heart. But now facing so many King Kong ants, no matter how strong the deterrent power of the Beast King's heart is, it is meaningless. It's over. Everything is over. I didn't expect that I, Ye Chao, would die here today. Ye Chao looked up into the air angrily. Jiang Nian, just wait for me, I won't let you go even if I become a ghost. After saying this, Ye Chao closed his eyes in despair. Surrounded by so many King Kong ants, he had no choice but to wait for death without a beast master. However, at this critical moment, the large number of King Kong ants surrounding Ye Chao seemed to sense some extremely terrifying existence and fled in all directions in fear. A moment later, a large number of officers quickly surrounded the place. The loud noise and violent vibration caused by the cave collapse just now had already alarmed the officers patrolling the area. The officers also knew that Jiang Nian was in this area. They thought Jiang Nian was in danger and rushed here quickly. But unexpectedly, it was not Jiang Nian at all, but Ye Chao, a student who suddenly disappeared in the college. Although Ye Chao had been rescued at this moment, he could not accept the death of Thunder Tiger, nor could he accept that his opportunity was snatched away by someone else. In addition, the horror of being surrounded by King Kong ants caused him to fall into a coma. Previously, Ye Chao wantonly slandered Jiang Nian and defamed the officers, which made them quite disgusted with Ye Chao and even did not want to help him. But there was no way. After all, Ye Chao was a student of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. If he really died here, the impact would be too great. The officers reluctantly called the academy and informed the teacher in time. Afterwards, he took Ye Chao back to the 3rd grade students' camp. And on the other side is Jiang Nian. After getting rid of the King Kong ant colony, they began hunting monsters again. It was at this time. A system voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding! The host successfully intercepted the opportunity of the Son of Destiny, Ye Chao, causing him to completely collapse, changing the subsequent plot, and obtaining the reward, 10,000 villain points. Chapter 59. Jiang Nian had already guessed that intercepting Ye Chao's opportunity and ruining his chance with the true Phoenix Beast, one of the 10 evils, would earn him a large number of villain points, so he was not too shocked. I just didn't expect that Ye Chao would lose his temper so quickly. It was obvious that this guy was not far from the cave just now. If Jiang Nian had gone a step later, I'm afraid the opportunity would have been taken away by Ye Chao. Fortunately, none of this happened. This incredible opportunity has already belonged to Jiang Nian. However, according to the plot of the original book, this phoenix egg takes a long time to incubate, and needs the help of an incubator to speed up the hatching process. Unfortunately, Jiang Nian is still undergoing survival assessment in the wild and does not have an incubator. I can only wait until I return to the Jiang family to slowly hatch this phoenix egg. Afterwards, Jiang Nian continued to hunt monsters. Now that he has become a 3rd-year student, Jiang Nian must work hard to become the strongest among these 3rd-year students. It was not until nightfall that Jiang Nian returned to the camp. Unexpectedly, when he returned here, he saw Ye Chao with a look of despair on his face. Hey, you're actually here. When Jiang Nian saw Ye Chao, the corners of his mouth slightly raised and he walked towards him. Why are you here too? Ye Chao noticed Jiang Nian's appearance and was immediately shocked. Isn't this the camp for 3rd-year students? There's no need for you to come here forcefully just to humiliate me. Ye Chao thought that Jiang Nian came here on purpose to make fun of him, and he spoke angrily. I'm sorry, I didn't come here by force. Jiang Nian smiled faintly, now I am different from you. I jumped directly from the 1st grade to the 3rd grade. What? Skipping a grade? Upon hearing this, Ye Chao's eyes widened immediately, his face full of disbelief. In the past, Jiang Nian was simply an uneducated and useless person. Why has it become so powerful now? Even if Ye Chao was unwilling to accept it, he had to admit that Jiang Nian was much stronger than he had imagined. Otherwise, it would be impossible for the college to allow 1st-year students to skip directly to 3rd year. Hateful. Looking at the arrogant Jiang Nian in front of him, Ye Chao clenched his fists tightly in anger. He only hated that he was too weak. If not, he would have gotten that opportunity at that time. Thinking of the collapsed cave, Ye Chao felt more and more regretful. Little did they know. The person who took away his opportunity was Jiang Nian in front of him. Just at this moment, an armored vehicle stopped at the 3rd grade camp. Then, a middle-aged man with a crew cut, who walked with a limp and had only one arm, slowly got out of the car. It can be seen that this person's right leg is a prosthesis. He was none other than Cheng Sheng, who had maliciously attacked Jiang Nian in the academy earlier. However, Cheng Sheng no longer has the glory he once had, and has become particularly embarrassed. Even his breath was very weak. The reason why it turned out like this was because he offended the Jiang family. Not only was he severely injured by Jiang family elder Wang Li, but his left hand was also chopped off, and his right leg below the knee was also chopped off, leaving him disabled for life. Moreover, he was badly injured in the battle with Wang Li, and it was impossible for him to recover completely. Now being able to maintain the cultivation level of a top master is already his limit. As for wanting to break through further, that is almost impossible. All of this was unacceptable to Cheng Sheng, and he vowed to make the Jiang family disappear completely. Oh my god, isn't this teacher Cheng? How could he become like this? This is too tragic. What on earth happened? What? Don't you know yet? This is what happened to teacher Cheng for offending the Jiang family. Teacher Cheng was so angry that he attacked young Master Jiang. If the dean hadn't intervened in time, young Master Jiang might have died. Do you think the Jiang family can swallow this? I heard that it was done by Wang Li, the elder of the Jiang family. It was really cruel. When everyone saw Cheng Sheng appear, they were all shocked. Jiang Nian naturally noticed Cheng Sheng's appearance, but he didn't care at all and looked at him with contempt. In Jiang Nian's opinion, Cheng Sheng had it all to himself. If he hadn't disregarded his status, bullied the weak, and forcefully attacked Jiang Nian, how could he have ended up like this? Jiang Nian is a vengeful person. Since Cheng Sheng treated him like this, he would naturally retaliate 1,000 times. As for why Cheng Sheng came here, Jiang Nian had roughly guessed it. It must be for Ye Chao. In the original book, he was Ye Chao's master. After the field assessment was over, he formally accepted Ye Chao as his apprentice. But now, with Jiang Nian's crazy behavior, the plot has definitely changed. Cheng Sheng, who got off the car, noticed Jiang Nian's contemptuous look and felt extremely angry. I wanted to rush forward and break Jiang Nian's neck. But when he thought of the Jiang family's terrifying strength, he couldn't help but tremble in his heart. If you dare to attack my young master again, your head will be chopped off next time. This is what Wang Li said to Cheng Sheng before leaving. He knew very well that Jiang Nian was extremely powerful in Yunyang City and was capable of doing such a thing. For this reason, he could only endure temporarily, ignoring Jiang Nian and walking directly towards Ye Chao. The moment Ye Chao saw Cheng Sheng appear, he was frightened silly on the spot. He never expected that his most respected teacher would become like this after just a few days of not seeing him. There is no doubt that it must have been done by the Jiang family. Teacher Cheng. Ye Chao ran towards Cheng Sheng in horror. Just when he was about to say something, Cheng Sheng stopped him. Afterwards, he took Ye Chao directly, got on the armored vehicle, and hurriedly drove away from the camp. Ye Chao, who was sitting in the car, learned the whole story from Cheng Sheng. Teacher Cheng, this is all my fault. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be targeted by the Jiang family. It will never end up like this. Ye Chao lowered his head in shame. No, it's not your fault. Everything is because of Jiang Nian. I already know everything that happened during the wilderness survival assessment. It's a pity that Thunder Tiger died, but you don't have to worry too much. With your talent, you will grow up sooner or later. After we return to the academy this time, the teacher will find you another beast with a powerful bloodline. I will make you grow up quickly. When Cheng Sheng said this, his eyes were full of murderous intent. With his status and strength, it is not a good idea to attack Jiang Nian, a junior. It is also easy for the Jiang family to catch him and provoke crazy revenge from them. But Ye Chao is different. He is of the same generation as Jiang Nian and their abilities are similar. Since he can't kill Jiang Nian himself, let Ye Chao do it. Cheng Sheng plans to do his best to train Ye Chao and let Ye Chao avenge him. However, when Ye Chao heard Cheng Sheng's words, he also shook his head firmly. Teacher, I don't plan to go back to the academy. Chapter 60. Hey? If you don't go back to the academy, what are you going to do? Are you planning to give up after a few failures? If that's the case, then I'm very disappointed in you. Upon hearing this, Cheng Sheng questioned angrily. The thing that Yunyang Beast Taming Academy has the most is geniuses. Naturally, there are also students like Ye Chao who have awakened talents above S level. The reason why Cheng Sheng chose Ye Chao instead of them was naturally because Ye Chao and Jiang Nian had a grudge against each other. He could fully take advantage of this and make Ye Chao his tool for revenge. But now, Ye Chao doesn't plan to return to the academy? Teacher, you misunderstood me. Ye Chao did not hide anything and spoke out his thoughts. As long as Jiang Nian is still here, I will only become a laughing stock if I return to the academy. And they will be oppressed and humiliated by Jiang Nian all the time. Therefore, I don't plan to return to the academy, but to join the mercenary group. Only by constantly fighting monsters can I become stronger faster. This was not just a spur-of-the-moment decision by Ye Chao, but was the result of his careful consideration. Jiang Nian has now skipped a grade and entered the 3rd grade. With such an amazing growth rate, if Ye Chao doesn't work hard to catch up, how can he have a chance for revenge? If you want to become stronger quickly, joining a mercenary group is indeed an excellent choice. In addition, there is one most crucial point: he wants to avoid the Chen family. Once the Chen family knew about Bao Lihu's death, Ye Chao would be in big trouble. Hearing what Ye Chao said, Cheng Sheng was obviously shocked. He originally thought that Ye Chao was afraid of Jiang Nian, but he didn't expect that Ye Chao was not afraid of Jiang Nian, but wanted to become stronger faster. Ye Chao, I was right about you. Since you have chosen to leave Need and join the mercenary group, the teacher will also lend you a hand. Cheng Sheng patted Ye Chao's shoulder appreciatively, and then continued talking to him. The other side. At the 3rd grade camp, Jiang Nian took out one monster corpse after another from his storage ring and handed them to the supermarket staff to exchange for points. This scene really shocked everyone present. This is too many, isn't it? Did young Master Jiang kill all of them by himself? This is too incredible. Now I understand why the academy allowed Zhang Xiao to skip a grade and go directly to our 3rd grade. Young Master Jiang is awesome. A large number of students gathered in the supermarket of the 3rd grade camp. However, facing everyone's flattery, Jiang Nian's face was indeed full of sorrow. It's not that Jiang Nian doesn't like their flattery, but Jiang Nian is thinking about what Ye Chao will do next. According to the plot of the original book, Ye Chao became Cheng Sheng's disciple after passing the wilderness survival test. Under his guidance, Ye Chao's strength grew rapidly. In a short period of time, he skipped a grade and became a 4th grade student. Then, he completed the academy graduation examination ahead of schedule and became the first genius in the history of Yunyang Beastmaster Academy to graduate early within less than a year of enrollment. But all this changed with the emergence of Jiang Nian. This means that Ye Chao will not be able to graduate early and will not be taken seriously by the college. He was even severely punished by the college for wantonly slandering students and defaming the reputation of officers. Under such circumstances, he didn't think Ye Chao would continue to return to the college. He might even choose to drop out directly. At this moment, Jiang Nian's pupils shrank suddenly. Could it be that the plot jumps directly to Ye Chao joining the mercenary group? In the original book, after Ye Chao graduated from college early, he joined the Black Tiger mercenary group in Yunyang City and began a crazy hunt for monsters. It was during this period that Ye Chao's strength grew the fastest. And during this period, Ye Chao also obtained various opportunities. Even Ye Chao's S-level beast taming talent was able to be upgraded to SSS level during this period when he joined the Black Tiger mercenary group. As the chosen one of this book, Ye Chao couldn't just give up like this. Current task progress, kill the son of destiny Ye Chao. Ye Chao's current luck value is 85%, only when the luck value is 0 can the son of destiny be killed. After taking a look at the current task progress, Jiang Nian was even more certain that Ye Chao would not give up. He would definitely choose to leave the academy and join the Black Tiger mercenaries ahead of time. And as his teacher, Cheng Sheng will definitely help him. The Black Tiger mercenary group is one of the 3 major mercenary groups in Yunyang City, and has a long-term cooperation with the Wanchao group. It is actually very easy for Jiang Nian to stop Ye Chao from joining the Black Tiger mercenaries. But it would be too meaningless to just do this. Moreover, Jiang Nian needs to constantly suppress and humiliate Ye Chao to gain villain points. Thinking of this, Jiang Nian immediately came up with a plan in his mind. He planned to follow Ye Chao's plot in the original book, complete the dean's assessment, and graduate early. At the same time, he also chose to join the mercenary group and intercept Ye Chao's opportunities time and time again. Since he had chosen to graduate early, he had to shock the academy again. It was at this time. A short-haired man wearing gold-framed glasses and looking gentle walked into the supermarket. This man's name is He Fihang, the young master of the He family and also He Yao's biological brother. He Fihang himself is also very powerful and is the strongest among the third-year students. When Jiang Nian saw him, his eyes lit up immediately. He Fihang, I want to challenge you. What? He Fihang saw Jiang Nian exchanging points in the supermarket and planned to go over and say hello. But he didn't expect that Jiang Nian would directly challenge him. Mr. Jiang, are you serious? He Fihang asked in shock. Of course I'm serious. Jiang Nian nodded firmly and walked towards He Fihang. So, do you dare to accept my challenge? In Jiang Nian's opinion, if he wanted to attract the attention of the academy, defeating He Fihang was the best choice. What the hell? What's going on? Young Master Jiang wants to challenge He Fihang. This is too courageous. He Fihang is the strongest among our third graders. No matter how strong Zhang Shao is, he can't beat him. Moreover, He Fihang's beast is extremely powerful, and has now reached the elite 5th level. Even if it's a AA level talent, the blasting monkey may not win. The difference in the level of the beasts controlled by both sides is too great. I'm afraid young Master Jiang has no chance of winning. What on earth is Master Jiang thinking? Is he not satisfied with skipping to the 3rd grade? The students in the supermarket, including staff, officers, etc., showed an expression of disbelief when they learned about this situation. Who would have thought that Jiang Nian, just after skipping to the 3rd grade, would challenge the strongest person in the 3rd grade? Who gave him this confidence? Chapter 61. The news that Jiang Nian challenged He Fihang spread quickly throughout the 3rd grade camp, and more people gathered to watch. Faced with Jiang Nian's sudden challenge, He Fihang was very surprised, but he was the strongest in the 3rd grade after all. He has absolute confidence in his own abilities. Even though Jiang Nian skipped directly from the 1st grade, he didn't care too much. Mr. Jiang is really very courageous. Since you want to challenge me, I am naturally happy to accompany you. However, our beasts have been fighting all day and they definitely need to rest. Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, we will have another good fight. No problem. See you at the camp square at 10 o'clock tomorrow. After Jiang Nian finished speaking, he turned around and continued talking with the supermarket staff, exchanging survival supplies. There is only one villa in each camp, and the 3rd grade is no exception. Currently, this villa has been rented by He Fihang, so even if Jiang Nian wants to rent it, there is no way. But Jiang Nian didn't care about these. Anyway, he would be able to defeat He Fihang early tomorrow morning, which would definitely shock many leaders of the college. This means that Jiang Nian won't stay here for long. After exchanging the necessary supplies, Jiang Nian went to the public bathroom and took a shower. Then, it was back to his cabin in the third grade camp. Although the environment is a bit simple, it is still suitable for staying for a few nights. In order to ensure a sure win tomorrow, Jiang Nian immediately summoned the explosive monkey and took out the dragon blood grass that he had obtained when he forced Ye Chao to kneel down. Let the explosive monkey eat it and continue to increase its own strength. Besides, Jiang Nian opened the system store and started to choose carefully. Including the 10,000 villain points he gained from taking Ye Chao, Jiang Nian's current villain points have reached 37,000 points. Although it is not a lot, it is enough to exchange for a spiritual item in the mall that is crucial to Jiang Nian at the moment, the fragment of the meteorite stone. Name: Spirit Meteorite Fragment. Type: Spirit Stone. Quality: Red. Effect: a small piece of golden quality meteorite stone, which contains the purest spiritual power of heaven and earth. After the Beastmaster absorbs it, its level can be rapidly increased in a short period of time. One spirit meteorite fragment requires 20,000 villain points. Even if I can only redeem one at the moment, it's enough. Jiang Nian didn't hesitate at all, paid 20,000 villain points, and successfully exchanged for the Ling Yun Lightstone fragments in the system mall. Jiang Nian had never seen a real meteorite stone, he had only seen it in some ancient books. The complete spiritual meteorite lightstone is a supreme golden quality spiritual object, and the spiritual power of heaven and earth it contains is incomparably powerful. It is said that if a beast has king-level bloodline, even if it is currently just an ordinary cub, once it swallows a complete meteorite stone, it can become a complete king-level beast in an instant. What a pity! This complete meteorite stone has long been extinct, and even a small piece of it is basically impossible to find. But Jiang Nian is different. Even such a rare Lingyu Lightstone can be directly exchanged by Jiang Nian as long as the villain points are enough. Although the Lingyu Lightstone fragments exchanged so far are only very small pieces, they are enough. The explosive monkey absorbed the purest spiritual energy from the fragments of the spirit meteorite Lightstone, and it could definitely reach the elite level directly. Or even higher. After the explosive monkey absorbed the power of the dragon blood grass, Jiang Nian gave it the fragments of the meteorite stone. In addition, there was a large amount of red fire crystals that had been taken from the family warehouse before. Jiang Nian is absolutely confident that he can make explosive monkey stronger than ever before. Defeating He Fihang's Beastmaster is no problem at all. The next day, 10 o'clock. In the square of the third grade camp. Jiang Nian and He Fihang stood here as promised. A large number of students gathered around, and even officers gathered here to watch the fun out of curiosity. They all wanted to see whether Jiang Nian was arrogant or really capable for daring to directly challenge He Fihang, the strongest person in the third grade. There are even quite a few people who have secretly started using survival supplies or points to place bets. Since they were all third-year students, they knew very well how strong He Fihang was, and basically bet that He Fihang would win. Of course, there will also be a few troublemakers who want to take advantage of the situation and bet on Jiang Nian to win. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, the battle between Jiang Nian and He Fihang officially began. He Fihang was the first to summon his beast, which was a huge black ape with 4 arms. Name: Four-armed black ape. Race: Beast. Attribute: Strength. Talent: Concussion Force, Level A. When a melee skill hits, it can exert concussion force on the enemy, causing powerful additional damage, and increase its own strength by 20%. Bloodline: King level. Level: Elite level 6. Skills: Charge, Primary, Smash, Primary, Knee Kick, Intermediate, Cross Chop, Intermediate, Crushing Fist, Advanced. What the heck, He Fihang's 4-armed black ape has become stronger again. Could it be that this guy has reached the elite 6th level? This is amazing. He is truly the strongest among our third graders. Young Master Jiang is actually quite strong, but he is still a lot weaker than He Fihang. In my opinion, there is no suspense in this battle. It is just an ordinary level explosive monkey and there is no way it can defeat the four-armed black ape. After He Fiheng summoned the four-armed black ape, many students who were watching on the scene exclaimed in surprise. They had never expected that just a few days after arriving in the Black Mist Forest, the four-armed black ape would reach another level. And Jiang Nian on the side. With the SSS level Eye of Revelation, he naturally got the detailed information of the four-armed black ape in an instant. Not only that, Jiang Nian could also see clearly He Fiheng's talent in taming beasts. Enchanted Flame, an S-level special beast taming talent. After use, the contracted beast can gain the ability to attack with fire within a certain period of time, and the fire damage is increased by 20%. It has to be said that He Fiheng is indeed gifted. His talent in taming beasts is not only very special, but also extremely tricky. Once it is used, it is equivalent to turning the four-armed black ape, which does not have the fire attribute, into a fire-attributed beast. In addition, while the beast taming talent is in effect, the fire damage can be further enhanced. In addition, the four-armed black ape's own innate skills are enough to burst out extremely powerful combat power in a short period of time. In the later plot of the original book, He Fiheng also became a powerful legendary beastmaster. Only for Jiang Nian now, he is not a concern. So what if the four-armed black ape could have the additional fire attribute? In the face of absolute strength, any fancy skills are useless. Jiang Nian didn't hesitate and immediately summoned the explosive monkey. Name: Explosive Monkey. Race: Beast. Attribute: Fire. Talent: Burning Soul, A. Flame Spirit Body Protection, A. Bloodline: King Level. Level: Elite Level 3. Skills: Charge, Basic, Flame Jet, Intermediate, Flame Kick, Intermediate, Flame Vortex, Intermediate, Flame Fist, Advanced, Burst Charge, Advanced. Looking at the information about the explosive monkey in front of him, Jiang Nian's mouth curled up proudly. Last night, a small fragment of the meteorite stone not only rapidly increased the level of the explosive monkey, but also helped him comprehend a brand new skill. It is really too easy to defeat He Fiheng. Chapter 62. Many people saw the final battle between Jiang Nian and Ye Chao in the previous grade assessment. Everyone has more or less some understanding of Jiang Nian's fierce monkey attack. However, the explosive monkey summoned by Jiang Nian at this moment is completely different from the explosive monkey they knew at the beginning, both in size and aura. At this time, the explosive monkey was about 2 meters tall, with extremely strong muscles, and was in no way inferior to He Fiheng's four-armed black ape. But what shocked them the most was that the level of the explosive monkey had actually reached the elite 3rd level. This is impossible. Master Jiang's explosive monkey has already reached the elite 3rd level. Could it be that I saw it wrong? No, this is the same explosive monkey from before, but the question is, how did this guy's level increase so quickly? Is this what is called a genius? It is also possible that they used a large amount of spiritual objects from heaven and earth. The Jiang family has no shortage of money. Yes, it must be like this, otherwise all this doesn't make sense. But no matter what, this explosive monkey is really powerful. It is a beastmaster with double A level talents. I have never seen one before. When everyone saw this, they started talking about it. He Fiheng, who was standing nearby, also looked extremely shocked. The growth rate of this explosive monkey clearly exceeded He Fiheng's expectations. But he was merely shocked. After all, his four-armed black ape was an elite 6th level beastmaster. In terms of strength alone, he believed that the power of the four-armed black ape was absolutely unmatched by the explosive monkey. Can we start now? He Fiheng looked at Jiang Nian confidently. The four-armed black ape standing in front of him has begun to rub his hands, ready to take action at any time. Certainly. As soon as Jiang Nian finished speaking, flames immediately ignited on the explosive monkey's body, and he looked at the four-armed black ape with full fighting spirit. Compared with ape beastmen, the biggest disadvantage of monkey beastmen is strength. But the explosive monkey today is no longer the same as before. Even though the four-armed black ape in front of it is very powerful, it has no fear at all. Then let's do it. As soon as He Fihang finished speaking, the four-armed black ape began pounding its chest muscles frantically. At this moment, flames began to burn on its body. This is not the ability of the four-armed black ape, but He Fihang's talent for taming beasts. He gave the four-armed black ape the ability of fire, further enhancing its attack power. Roar! After a roar, the four-armed black ape leaped up and kicked the explosive monkey hard with a flying knee. The four-armed black ape's talent not only gives him great strength, but also allows him to cause additional damage. In addition, He Fihang's natural ability to tame beasts makes the four-armed black ape extremely explosive. Even if the blasting monkey has the talent of flame spirit protection, it is impossible to completely block it. Jiang Nian couldn't let the explosive monkey withstand such a powerful attack, so he immediately sent a telepathic message: "The four-armed black ape is far slower than you, dodge this attack. Then wait for an opportunity to activate the explosive charge and let this guy see your true power." The explosive monkey swallowed the golden body spirit liquid and 2 dragon blood grasses, which made its physical strength become extremely powerful. This is how it achieved a body size that is not inferior to that of the ape beasts. Since Jiang Nian wants to defeat He Fihang, he must defeat him with absolute strength. The explosive charging that he wanted to use on the blasting monkey was the skill he had just learned last night. It is not an offensive skill, but an auxiliary amplification skill. Once activated, the speed and strength of explosive monkey will be greatly enhanced in a short period of time. After receiving Jiang Nian's order, the explosive monkey immediately took action. The moment the four-armed black ape approached it, it did a somersault and easily avoided the attack. Then, it began to spin violently, creating a huge vortex of fire on the spot, which forced the four-armed black ape back. Immediately afterwards, the explosive monkey rushed out of the flames angrily and rushed towards the four-armed black ape at an extremely fast speed. The speed was so fast that it far exceeded He Fihang's imagination. Almost in an instant, he rushed to the front of the four-armed black ape. It's like having a thruster installed on explosive monkey. He Fihang reacted quickly and immediately realized that this might be because the explosive monkey had used some skill that could increase its speed. With the speed of the four-armed black ape, there is no way it can surpass the explosive monkey, and naturally there is no way it can dodge it. In that case, there's no need to hide, use the broken fist. The four-armed black ape did not hesitate at all. His eyes lit up red, and all his powerful energy, including the power of fire given to him by He Fihang, was gathered in his right fist. The broken fist is so powerful that it is enough to smash a mountain with one punch. It was confident that the explosive monkey in front of it would definitely not be able to withstand its attack. Normally, a beastmaster would have his beasts dodge such a powerful attack. Just like dodging the flying knee kick before, he dodged it as soon as possible. But what is shocking is that this time Jiang Nian did not let the explosive monkey choose to dodge, but ignored the attack of the four-armed black ape. He rushed directly in front of it and blasted out with a powerful flaming fist. Boom! With a loud bang, the four-armed black ape's crushing fist and the explosive monkey's fiery fist collided with each other. The huge energy fluctuations in the venue caused the students and officers watching to take several steps back. Then, a scene that everyone could not believe happened. The strength of the four-armed black ape was actually no match for the explosive monkey, and it was knocked away by a punch. It can be clearly seen that the four-armed black ape's right hand is broken, and a large area of its body is burned by flames. It fell to the ground in a rather embarrassing manner. At this moment, the whole audience was silent. I didn't see it wrong, the four-armed black ape was blown away by the explosive monkey's punch. How is this possible? A four-armed ape beastman would actually lose to the explosive monkey in terms of strength. What the hell is this explosive monkey of young Master Jiang? After everyone realized what was happening, they all looked shocked. Even He Fihang himself was dumbfounded on the spot. The four-armed black ape is a beast known for its great strength, and its talents can bring powerful additional damage. In addition, his S-level beast taming talent of enchanted fire ability is enough to make him a monster that is more powerful than the four-armed black ape itself, let alone the fiery explosive monkey. It is impossible to directly block the damage of this broken fist. But Jiang Nian's explosive monkey not only did it, but also forcibly blasted the four-armed black ape away, breaking his right fist. Who can believe it if they don't see it with their own eyes? How so? Does this make sense? Chapter 63. At this moment, He Fihang looked at the injured four-armed black ape in dismay. It's not that he couldn't accept the defeat of the four-armed black ape, but he couldn't accept that he lost to the explosive monkey in strength. Even though the four-armed black ape still has a certain combat capability, he has lost the desire to continue fighting. This blow was really too great for him. Give up the defeat. Jiang Nian looked at the four-armed black ape who was seriously injured and spoke lightly. In the battle with He Fihang, Jiang Nian was just simply sparring with him, there was no need to kill him. Now that the explosive monkey had severely injured the four-armed black ape with one punch, Jiang Nian had achieved his goal. He believed that this game would soon be reported to the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. When He Fihang heard Jiang Nian's words, he looked at his four-armed black ape. No matter how unwilling he is to accept it, he must admit the fact that he has failed. His four-armed black ape lost miserably. I give up. After heaving a deep sigh, He Fihang said something unwillingly. This also means that Jiang Nian defeated He Fihang and replaced him as the strongest in the third grade. He was promoted from the first grade to the third grade just yesterday, and today he defeated He Fihang. Jiang Nian's strength really shocked everyone present. At this moment, they truly realized that Jiang Nian's initial display of weakness might have been just a way of playing badly. He wasn't serious at all and just kept pursuing Chen Mugxiu. Now, Jiang Nian has abandoned Chen Mugxiu, and this shows the strength that the young master of the Jiang family should have. Young Master Jiang is so mighty. Jiang Nian, you are my idol. He's handsome, rich, and powerful. There's no way such a perfect man could exist in the world. Chen Mugxiu is really blind. She actually looks down on young Master Jiang. I don't know if Mr. Jiang likes girls who are 2 years older than him. A woman 3 years older than you is holding a golden brick, so maybe we all have a chance. Many third-year students, especially the female students, who were watching the event cheered excitedly. Although He Fihang felt unwilling, he also knew that the Jiang family was by no means a match for their family. Jiang Nian's victory is more like the Jiang family's victory. The successor that someone has devoted all their efforts to train must naturally have extremely strong abilities. Thinking of this, He Fihang didn't feel so bad anymore. Afterwards, He Fihang walked towards Jiang Nian with great generosity and extended his right hand. Congratulations, Mr. Jiang. Seeing this, Jiang Nian reached out and held He Fihang's hand. For some reason, I have to defeat you. But your strength is indeed very strong. If you need anything in the future, feel free to contact me. Jiang Nian is familiar with the entire plot of the book. He Fihang will become a legendary beastmaster in the future. Rather than letting him be bewitched by Ye Chao in the future, it is better for Jiang Nian to take the initiative now. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Upon hearing this, He Fihang immediately showed an excited look. He really didn't expect that after a sparring match with Jiang Nian, he would be able to become friends with Jiang Nian. Making friends with Jiang Nian also means that the He family can also get close to the Jiang family. Thinking of this, He Fihang became even more excited. The previous fight between He Fihang and Jiang Nian was recorded in full by an officer standing by. It was sent back to the college immediately. At the same time, in the conference room of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, Bai Tingyu, Lu Fan, and other school leaders and teachers gathered here, watching the battle video played on the big screen attentively. In the picture, Jiang Nian drove the explosive monkey and blasted the four-armed black ape away with one punch, which made everyone present open their eyes wide in disbelief. If I remember correctly, it has only been more than 4 months since the first-year students started school. This Jiang Nian's explosive monkey has already reached the elite level 3. And Jiang Nian's first beast was not the explosive monkey, which means he changed his beast during the process. This growth rate is too fast. What is most shocking is that the four-armed black ape actually loses to the explosive monkey in terms of strength. Who would believe this unless they saw it with their own eyes? This can only prove that the Jiang family is truly amazing. They were able to find a fiery explosive monkey with such amazing potential. It's useless to have a powerful beastmaster. The most important thing is the beastmaster himself. This is Jiang Nian's true strength. Indeed, the rapid growth of the explosive monkey is enough to prove that Jiang Nian's talent in taming beasts is extremely strong. In some cases, it can also be said that it was Chen Mugzhu who dragged Jiang Nian down before. If not, how could Jiang Nian be so weak before? Speaking of Chen Mugzhu, we have to mention Ye Chao. What a great talent he is! It is also for Chen Mugzhu that he has become what he is today. He even took the initiative to drop out of school with us. It was really a waste of our efforts to cultivate him. Forget it, forget it. Let's not talk about Ye Chao anymore. The important thing right now is Jiang Nian. With his powerful strength, I'm afraid even the third graders can't contain him. The wilderness survival test is meaningless to him. When everyone said this, they all looked at Bai Tingyu, waiting for the dean's next instructions. Bai Tingyu naturally heard what they said. Now his eyes are fixed on Jiang Nian in the picture. Although his face looked calm, excitement was clearly revealed in his eyes. Jiang Nian's strength was far beyond Bai Tingyu's imagination. You are worthy of being the grandson of Lord Longzun. After a moment, Bai Tingyu spoke excitedly. They all knew how powerful Lord Longzun was back then. The establishment of Yunyang City and its successful defense against attacks from numerous monsters were all thanks to Dragon Lord Zhang Yi. It is no exaggeration to say that if Dragon Lord Zhang Yi had not killed the King of Warcraft amidst thousands of troops during the devastating beast attack 50 years ago, Yunyang City would have ceased to exist. The reason why the Jiang family can have such a status today is naturally because of Longzun. Longzun's son Zhang Jinaihu also showed extremely powerful strength and succeeded Longzun as the lord of Yunyang City without any objection. They originally thought that Jiang Nian failed to inherit the talent of Lord Longzun, but now it seems that they were totally wrong. Jiang Nian not only perfectly inherited the talent of Lord Longzun, but also surpassed him. Bai Tingyu made a bold decision right away. Then, he said solemnly, the monsters outside the Black Mist Forest cannot pose any threat to Jiang Nian. He can also adapt perfectly to the battle with monsters. This wilderness survival test is no longer meaningful to Jiang Nian. In that case, let Jiang Nian return to the academy early. If he can pass the graduation test, let him graduate directly from Yunyang Beast Taming College. Chapter 64. That afternoon, Jiang Nian brought the explosive monkey back to the King Kong ant's nest. Today's explosive monkey has reached the elite 3rd level, and the ordinary King Kong ants here can no longer pose any threat to Jiang Nian. In a moment, the corpses of King Kong ants were everywhere. If any King Kong ant dares to rush over, the explosive monkey can kill it with one punch. I was forced to flee in a panic by these guys before, and now I must seek revenge. As more and more king ants died, the queen king ant in the nest was finally alarmed. It was a magical beast that was much larger than an ordinary King Kong ant, even larger than an elephant. Name King Kong ant Queen. Race, insect. Attribute, strength. Talent, super strength, sea level, increases own strength by 20%. Bloodline, awakening level. Level, awakening level 10. Skills, charge, primary, bite, primary, formic acid spray, intermediate, giant steel pincers, intermediate. What the heck, awakening to the 10th level. Jiang Nian learned the detailed information of the King Kong Ant Queen through the ability of the Eye of Apocalypse. Although I was a little surprised, I was not worried at all. He knew very well that if such a powerful beast awakened, it would undoubtedly deal a devastating blow to the students. The officers patrolling around will definitely notice it at the first moment and kill him. Just as Jiang Nian expected. The appearance of the King Kong Ant Queen immediately attracted the attention of the officers. A powerful bolt of lightning came down from the sky and killed the King Kong Ant Queen on the spot. The next moment, a middle-aged man in military uniform and with a beard slowly walked out of the bushes. With his strength as a master beast master, killing the King Kong Ant Queen is as easy as stepping on an ant. Thank you very much. Young Master Jiang waved at the officer and planned to continue hunting the monsters. But at this moment, the officer strode up to Jiang Nian and said, Mr. Jiang, the vehicle from Yunyang Beast Taming Academy is already waiting for you in the camp. The Dean has ordered that you return to the academy immediately. You don't need to participate in the next wilderness survival test. This bearded officer had been looking for Jiang Nian in the jungle until he noticed the appearance of the King Kong Ant Queen, then he immediately rushed over. I didn't expect to meet Jiang Nian. Looking at the large number of King Kong Ant corpses around him, he finally understood why the King Kong Ant Queen, who had been sleeping for a long time, suddenly woke up. It turned out that Jiang Nian was killing people here. So fast, I thought I would have to wait a few more days. Okay, I'll go back to the camp first. I'll trouble you to deal with these corpses. Jiang Nian was not too surprised. After waving to the officer, he took the explosive monkey and walked towards the camp. Anyway, there is no need to continue participating in the wilderness survival assessment, and the corpses of monsters without their beast cores are naturally useless. After returning to the camp, Jiang Nian immediately saw the director of studies Lu Fan standing in front of the armored vehicle. Director Lu, what am I going back to the academy for now? If you let me finish the wilderness survival test early, what about the championship reward? Jiang Nian asked Lu Fan while getting into the armored vehicle. You are the young master of the Jiang family. Do you still care about the prize for the champion? It was naturally the dean's intention to let you end the wilderness survival test early. As for what to do when you return to the academy, you will know when you get back. Lu Fan spoke briefly and sat next to Jiang Nian. All right. Jiang Nian nodded slightly. Although Lu Fan did not explain in detail, Jiang Nian basically guessed it. It was obvious that his own strength far exceeded the imagination of the college leaders. This time when I go back, there is a high probability that I can directly participate in the graduation assessment. After the armored vehicle started, it drove out of the outskirts of the black mist forest at a rapid speed. At this moment, Jiang Nian suddenly thought of something and looked at Lu Fan beside him. Director Lu, so where did Ye Chao go? Ye Chao has dropped out of school. Lu Fan was very angry when he mentioned Ye Chao. The college worked hard to train him, but he dropped out just because of a disagreement. It's really disappointing for us. Jiang Nian raised the corners of his mouth proudly when he heard that. Everything turned out to be just as he had guessed, and Ye Chao chose to drop out of school early. This means that Ye Chao will definitely join the Black Tiger mercenary group. In the original book's plot, Ye Chao will grow rapidly during this period and gain various opportunities. Jiang Nian naturally couldn't let this kind of plot happen, he had to intercept it. In the evening, Jiang Nian returned to the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. As soon as he entered the school gate, he saw the figure of the Dean Bai Tingyu. He waved at Jiang Nian, motioning Jiang Nian to follow him. Under the leadership of Bai Tingyu, Jiang Nian came to his office. Dean, I want to apply for early graduation. Now that Ye Chao is no longer in the academy, there is no point for Jiang Nian to stay here. I must graduate early and join the Black Tiger mercenary group to find trouble with Ye Chao. In addition, there is a most critical person in the Black Tiger mercenary group. She is the most beautiful woman in this book. Ye Chao will also meet her here, Jiang Nian must intercept her. As for Chen Mugxiu, she had long been insignificant in Jiang Nian's eyes. Hearing Jiang Nian's words, Bai Tingyu smiled slightly and said, graduating early means participating in the graduation assessment early. Do you think you have the ability to pass with your current strength? You have to know that the difficulty of this graduation assessment is far beyond the wilderness survival assessment. This is not Bai Tingyu trying to scare Jiang Nian, it is indeed the case. Generally speaking, the 4th-year students at Yunyang Beast Taming Academy will own beasts that are around the elite 10th level. A few gifted ones will become intermediate beast masters, and their beasts will reach the awakening level. As one of the top beast taming academies in Yan country, Yunyang Beast Taming Academy not only has strict admission standards, but also has a very difficult graduation examination. If you want to graduate from the academy successfully, you must pass the D-level Secret Realm test. The so-called Secret Realms are actually the small planes that appeared after the revival of the spiritual energy of the Blue Star. The Demon Realm is the most powerful of these Secret Realms, reaching the SSS level. There are also a large number of magical beasts living in these secret realms. The strength of the monsters in the D-level secret realm ranges from elite level 10 to awakened level 5. The founder of the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy once used an extremely powerful space-type beast taming to forcibly seal a D-level secret realm, and moved it to the academy, transforming it into a secret realm dedicated to graduation examinations. It was basically the same as the D-level secret realm, with a large number of magical beasts, but there were also a lot of college badges hidden inside. In order to graduate from Yunyang Beastmaster Academy, students must enter this secret realm and find 10 academy badges. During this period, you are not allowed to form teams, forcibly seize other people's badges, or cheat. The secret realm is filled with special surveillance cameras, which are enough to clearly see the actions of all students. Before entering the secret realm, each student will receive a teleportation card. Once they encounter irresistible danger, they can crush it and be teleported out immediately. Although they can choose to continue the challenge, their graduation results will definitely be far worse than those of students who passed the exam in one try, which will greatly affect their future. With my current strength, it is indeed very difficult to pass the graduation examination. But as the champion of the previous grade assessment, I am eligible to enter the spiritual power training room for 1 month. Jiang Nian vowed, I will definitely pass in a month. Chapter 65. A moment later, Jiang Nian strode out of the dean's office with a confident look in his eyes. Just now, Dean Bai Tingyu had agreed to his request and gave him a month. 1 month later, Jiang Nian will directly participate in the final graduation assessment. If he succeeds, he can graduate from Yunyang Beast Taming Academy ahead of schedule. If he fails, there will be no second chance and Jiang Nian will need to enter the 4th grade to continue his studies. This 1 month is more than enough for Jiang Nian. He is fully confident that he can become a mid-level beastmaster within this time. Outside the college gate, there was a luxurious black car parked. It was the vehicle sent by the Jiang family, specifically to pick up Jiang Nian. Also sitting in the car was the city lord Jiang Nian. He skipped directly from the 1st grade to the 3rd grade, and then defeated the strongest person in the 3rd grade. Nianer, your current growth rate is so fast that even I am surprised. The dean asked you to come back this time. Is he planning to let you skip to the 4th grade? Jiang Nian was shocked and excited when he learned what happened to Jiang Nian during the field assessment. Therefore, they dispatched a vehicle immediately to pick Jiang Nian up and take him home. If I fail to pass the graduation assessment, I will indeed skip to the 4th grade. Jiang Nian responded calmly. Jiang Nian was stunned at first, then his eyes widened. What do you mean? Graduation assessment. You took the initiative to ask to participate in the graduation assessment in advance. That's right. Jiang Nian nodded slightly. It's meaningless to continue staying in the academy. It's better to try to participate in the graduation assessment in advance. I have a general understanding of the situation in the secret realm of assessment. When I won the championship in the grade assessment, I was qualified to enter the spiritual power training room for 1 month. I plan to enter the spiritual training room tomorrow to retreat, and within this month, I will strive to become a mid-level beast master. Listening to what Jiang Nian said now, Jiang Nian's expression was extremely shocked. Is it possible to become an intermediate beast master in just 1 month? Even Jiang Nian himself couldn't do it. But Jiang Nian looked at Jiang Nian's extremely determined eyes and didn't think he was talking nonsense. Nianer, how sure are you? Jiang Nian asked tentatively. 100%. Anyway, if I can't make it, I can just go straight to the 4th grade. Jiang Nian said confidently, since we have this opportunity, why not give it a try? Okay. Then your father will fully support you. If you need a spiritual object from heaven and earth to speed up your cultivation, you can talk to Lin Te directly. Jiang Nian patted Jiang Nian's shoulder with appreciation. Jiang Nian's performance now really makes him very satisfied. This is what the future heir of the Jiang family should look like. After returning home, Jiang Nian went to the Jiang family's beast training base as soon as possible. When Supervisor Lin Te saw Jiang Nian, he hurriedly followed him and asked, Master, is there anything you need? He had already received instructions from Jiang Nian to give Jiang Nian any resources unconditionally. Find the most powerful beast incubator and help me hatch this beast egg. I'll come get it after I come out of seclusion. As Jiang Nian spoke, he took out the phoenix egg he had obtained earlier from the storage room. Before the beast eggs are hatched, they actually look similar, the only difference is the color and pattern. Therefore, unless you know in advance what kind of beast this beast egg was laid by, it is basically difficult to determine what kind of beast will hatch. Lin Te and other researchers at the base gathered around curiously after seeing the beast taming egg that Jiang Nian took out. It's all golden, and there's no lines on it. I'm 90% sure it's a light attributed beast. Master, where did you get this beast egg? Do you need us to give you an appraisal? Everyone gathered around the beast taming egg that Jiang Nian had taken out and began to study it carefully. No need, just help me hatch it. By the way, remember to prepare 100 spiritual spring stones for me. I will need them for my retreat tomorrow. After giving them the instructions, Jiang Nian turned and left the beast training base. They didn't know what kind of beast would hatch from the beast egg, but Jiang Nian knew very well that this was a true phoenix beast egg. If Jiang Nian remembered correctly, it should be possible to hatch one of the 10 evils, the golden-winged phoenix. Possessing a totem-level bloodline second only to the mythical level. However, before the golden-winged phoenix reached its complete form, its appearance was too ordinary. Furthermore, not many people have seen the totem-level golden-winged phoenix, and even the beast-taming atlas cannot clearly detect it. So much so that everyone thought that it was just a bird beast with some phoenix bloodline. Therefore, in the original book, when Ye Chao used this beast tamer, it did not actually attract too much attention from others. Jiang Nian, who knew the plot well, knew too well how powerful this sky feather spirit phoenix was. Under normal circumstances, it takes a long time for the beast eggs to hatch on their own in the wild. But if there is human intervention, the incubation time can be greatly shortened. The Jiang family has the most advanced incubation device. Jiang Nian estimated that 1 month would be enough to hatch a golden feathered phoenix. By then, he would have become an intermediate beast master and possess the ability to contract a second beast. As for the spiritual spring stone that Lin Te and others had just prepared, it was a blue-quality spiritual object from heaven and earth. Within a certain period of time, it can continuously release spiritual energy, nourish the surrounding environment, and increase the concentration of spiritual energy. The spiritual power training room of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy already contains extremely powerful spiritual power fluctuations. With the help of the spiritual spring stone, the training speed can be improved even faster. Moreover, Jiang Nian possesses an SSS level talent for taming beasts. The speed at which he absorbs spiritual energy from heaven and earth is far beyond that of others. 1 month is more than enough for Jiang Nian. Dinner time. Jiang Nian, Jiang Nian, and Lin Chuyu were all sitting at the dining table, eating delicious meals while talking about the secret realm assessment. Jiang Nian and Lin Chuyu were both graduates of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, so they were naturally quite familiar with the secret realm of the assessment. But Jiang Nian is very confident that he can pass the graduation examination. What he cares more about now is the affairs of the Black Tiger Mercenary Group. Mom, if I graduate early from Yunyang Beastmaster Academy this time, can you arrange for me to join the Black Tiger Mercenary Group? The Jiang family's Wanshao group has cooperative relationships with all major mercenary groups. The Black Tiger Mercenary Group is no exception. As long as Jiang Nian is willing, there will be no problem in joining the Black Tiger Mercenary Group. When Lin Chuyu heard Jiang Nian's words, her brows furrowed. Why are you going to the Black Tiger Mercenary Group? Aren't you going to join the military? Chapter 66. When Jiang Nian learned of Jiang Nian's idea, he also showed a rather displeased look. Yunyang City has always been protected by the Jiang family. Naturally, he hopes that Jiang Nian will be able to inherit his mantle in the future, become the city lord, and protect Yunyang City. Mom and Dad, you misunderstood me. The beast taming corps is too comfortable. It would be better to join the mercenary corps first. This way, I can go out and hunt monsters all the time. Only by constantly fighting monsters can you become stronger. Jiang Nian is very clear about what Jiang Nian and Lin Chuyu are thinking, but at this stage, Jiang Nian really has no interest in joining the beast taming corps. Besides, Ye Chao is currently in the Black Tiger Mercenary Group, and he must go there to cause trouble. Lest this guy grow up suddenly. I see. Jiang Nian smiled with satisfaction after hearing this. Nianer is right. Temporarily joining the mercenary group for a period of time will indeed be of great help in improving strength. Chuyu, I'll leave this matter to you to arrange. Lin Chuyu nodded slightly and looked at Jiang Nian with a smile. Nianer, the Black Tiger Mercenary Group is a partner of the Wanshao Group. There are 4 levels of teams within it, A, B, C, D. Which team are you going to join? I haven't thought about this yet. I'll talk about it after I pass the graduation assessment. Jiang Nian still needs to ask Tang Yan to investigate carefully to see which team Ye Chao is in. Wherever this guy is, Jiang Nian is also there. Jiang Nian's purpose was to ridicule and humiliate him all the time. The next day, Jiang Nian, under the guidance of Dean Bai Tingyu, entered the spiritual power training room. Now, all students in the school are taking wilderness survival tests in the Black Mist Forest. In such a large academy, there is only Jiang Nian. This spiritual power training room is naturally empty. Jiang Nian chose the most spacious training room and placed 100 spiritual spring stones in the training room. Then he sat cross-legged in the center and officially began his practice. As expected of the wealthy Jiang family. Looking at the spiritual spring stones all over the ground, Bai Tingyu was truly shocked. The market price of Lingchuan stone is around 300,000. 100 Lingchuan stones would cost at least 30 million. Only the Jiang family can easily come up with so many spiritual spring stones. After Bai Tingyu sighed for a while, he did not disturb Jiang Nian and turned around and walked out of the practice room. He also instructed He, the person in charge of the spiritual training room, that no one was allowed to disturb Jiang Nian within this month. He also wanted to see how much Jiang Nian would grow in a month. At the same time, in a small town not far from Yunyang City. This place is called Ziwa Town. The Chen family first made their fortune here and later moved to Yunyang City. After the Chen family went bankrupt, Chen Fei originally planned to take his family members to Chen Mugxiu's mother's hometown. However, since Chen Mugxiu's mother died early, her family did not have a good impression of Chen Fei and chose not to help. Out of desperation, Chen Fei had to return to Ziwa town with his tribesmen. Has Ye Chao's whereabouts not been found yet? Chen Fei asked everyone present with a very grim expression. Chen Fei couldn't accept the bankruptcy of the Chen family. Who would have thought that Ye Chao, who had high hopes for him, would actually let Bao Leihu die? Although he was killed by Jiang Nian, what made Chen Fei even more hateful was Ye Chao's incompetence and cowardice. He really couldn't understand why his daughter would fall in love with such a piece of trash. For him, he even went so far as to offend the entire Jiang family, causing the Chen family to end up like this. Thinking of this, Chen Fei became even more angry. If Chen Fei was not a top-level master beastmaster, the Chen family would have ceased to exist long ago. I can only barely survive in this Ziwa town. Master, Ye Chao dropped out of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy after returning from the Black Mist Forest. Before leaving, he got into Cheng Sheng's car. He must have taken Ye Chao away. It is still unclear where it went. The Chen clan members present were also extremely angry at Ye Chao. It's so irresponsible. Hateful. Upon hearing this, Fei Chen slammed the table angrily. The beautiful scenes of Yunyang City in the past appeared in other people's minds one by one. Chen Fei was really unwilling to accept this. Master, at this point I don't think there's any need to keep looking for Ye Chao. This person is a coward and incompetent. He must have gone into hiding. Our top priority now is to restore our relationship with the Jiang family. Hearing the words of his tribesman, Chen Fei's eyes immediately lit up. That's right. As long as we can continue to cling to the Jiang family, the Chen family can make a comeback. Jiang Nian's favorite person before was Mu Shui, and he must still like her now. Everything he did must have been just to take revenge on Ye Chao. As long as we bring Mu Shui to apologize in person, Jiang Nian will definitely forgive us. When Chen Fei thought of this, he immediately made a decision. He planned to wait until the wilderness survival assessment was completely over, and then take Chen Mixu to the Jiang family to apologize in person. As long as Chen Mixu and Jiang Nian can get engaged again, then the Chen family will naturally be saved. A month passed in the blink of an eye. Now, in the spiritual power training room at Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, powerful beast-controlling spiritual energy was erupting from Jiang Nian's body. The next moment, his eyes suddenly opened. It can be clearly sensed that Jiang Nian's aura has now reached the level of an intermediate beastmaster. This also means that Jiang Nian's beast taming space has reached level 3. Not only does it greatly speed up the growth of the beast tamer, but it also has the ability to contract a second beast tamer. When a beastmaster is fully devoted to training, he will not feel hungry. Just as Jiang Nian guessed, 1 month of closed-door training was enough to become a mid-level beastmaster. At the same time, outside the spiritual power training room, there were a large number of students and even quite a few teachers gathered. The wilderness survival assessment has ended, and now they have heard that Jiang Nian is practicing in seclusion and plans to directly participate in the graduation assessment. Today is the day Jiang Nian comes out of isolation, and they all want to see how much Jiang Nian can grow. So in a month, is it possible for young Master Jiang to become an intermediate beastmaster? This is simply impossible. If he can do it, then wouldn't it be a joke that we have worked so hard for 4 years to cultivate? Maybe young Master Jiang is gifted. Don't forget, his grandfather is Senior Longzun. Lord Longzun is indeed powerful, and young Master Jiang's talent in taming beasts may also be very strong, but a month is indeed too short. I'm putting this here. If young Master Jiang can become an intermediate beastmaster in 1 month, I'll stand on my head and eat shit. Chapter 67. Just as everyone was talking about it, Jiang Nian walked out of the practice room in high spirits. Everyone present was stunned the moment they sensed Jiang Nian's aura. What the heck? He's really an intermediate beastmaster. How did he do that? He became an intermediate beastmaster in just 1 month. Besides, young Master Jiang has just been promoted to junior beast tamer not long ago. This is too fast. Who can believe it unless they see it with their own eyes? Compared with Master Jiang, we really pale in comparison. The students who were watching from all sides, now clearly sensing Jiang Nian's aura, all showed expressions of shock. As one of the top academies in Yan country, Yunyang Beast Taming Academy has no shortage of geniuses. Not to mention S-level talent, there have even been students with SS-level beast taming talent in previous years. That is undoubtedly a genius among geniuses. But no matter whether it was them or the geniuses with SS-level beast taming talent, no one could do it like Jiang Nian, who became a mid-level beast tamer in just 1 month. Not to mention the students present, even the teachers watching were all in disbelief. The most terrifying thing is that it has been less than half a year since Jiang Nian entered school. Such an astonishing growth rate is truly beyond reach. Just at this time, Bai Tingyi walked out from the crowd. It can be clearly seen that his eyes are full of admiration for Jiang Nian. In addition, there is endless joy, as if you have seen a treasure. Dean, I didn't lie to you. 1 month is more than enough for me. Jiang Nian walked up to Bai Tingyu's expression and said proudly. During this month, Jiang Nian's level as a beast master was not the only one that improved. The contracted explosive monkey was also greatly improved. Although he has not yet reached the awakening level, he already has the strength of an elite level 8. What a pity! At present, Jiang Nian's villain points are not enough to exchange for another Lingyi Lightstone fragment. Otherwise, explosive monkey can definitely reach the awakening level directly. But even so, with Jiang Nian's current ability, he can already pass the graduation assessment 100%. Very good. Bai Tingyu nodded with satisfaction, go back and have a good rest tonight. I will arrange for you to enter the assessment secret realm tomorrow. Okay, I'll go first then. After Jiang Nian finished speaking, he turned and walked out of the college. Many students present looked at Jiang Nian's back with envy on their faces. They knew very well that from the moment Jiang Nian became an intermediate beastmaster in 1 month, they and Jiang Nian were already people from 2 different worlds. Is it possible that young Master Jiang can really graduate early? Then we all have no chance. No, I haven't even confessed to Mr. Jiang yet. Many female students couldn't help but feel sad. At the same time, Jiang Nian has already returned to the Jiang family in a special car. As soon as he entered the hall, Jiang Nian's excited expression disappeared instantly. At this moment, the person standing in the hall was none other than Chen Fei, the patriarch of the Chen family. His daughter, Chen Mixu, also stood beside him. Seeing these 2 people appear, Jiang Nian immediately showed a look of disgust. Dad, Mom, what's going on? How come such a person of questionable character can come to our house? After Jiang Nian walked into the hall, he didn't even look at Chen Fei and Chen Mixu, and sat on the sofa beside them indifferently. This breath! He has actually reached the intermediate level of Beastmaster. Chen Fei originally planned to go up and apologize to Jiang Nian, but suddenly he sensed Jiang Nian's presence. His pupils shrank suddenly and his face was full of disbelief. His daughter, Chen Mixu, has awakened the A-level talent for beast taming, and is already considered a gifted beast tamer. But so far, he has only barely become a junior beastmaster. However, Jiang Nian has already become an intermediate beastmaster. How could Chen Fei not be shocked by such an amazing growth rate? He also immediately realized that Jiang Nian's battle with He Fihang during the survival assessment in the Black Mist Forest was not a deliberate letdown by He Fihang. It was Jiang Nian who defeated him with his absolute strength. How could Chen Mixu look down on such a talented Jiang Nian? Moreover, for the sake of Ye Chao, she decisively decided to break off the engagement with Jiang Nian. When he thought of this, Fei Chen felt extremely angry and glared fiercely at Chen Mixu beside him. At this moment, Chen Mixu herself, sensing Jiang Nian's presence, also began to doubt her life. Why did Jiang Nian become so powerful after he broke off the engagement with her? Chen Mixu couldn't understand this at all. In order to win back Jiang Nian and re-engage with the Jiang family, Chen Fei completely disregarded his old face and forcibly took Chen Mugxiu and walked towards Jiang Nian. Mr. Jiang, I'm so sorry, I was confused at that time. But before he could finish, Jiang Nian interrupted him immediately. Shut up, did I allow you to speak? This is the territory of my Jiang family, get out now. You. Chen Fei was about to continue speaking, but was interrupted by Jiang Nian again. What are you talking about? I'm talking to you, didn't you hear me? If you don't leave, don't blame me for being rude. After hearing Jiang Nian's angry voice scolding Chen Fei, Zhang Jinyu and Lin Chuyu came out from the side. In fact, the two of them had been watching secretly from the side, just wanting to see if Jiang Nian still had any feelings for Chen Mugxiu. But now it seems that Jiang Nian has already given up on Chen Mugxiu. In this case, there is no need for them to be polite to the Chen family. Ahem. Zhang Jinyu coughed twice and sat in the main seat nearby. Chen Fei never expected Jiang Nian to be so arrogant, but he did not give up. He hurriedly walked towards Zhang Jinyu and said, Lord City Lord, I have offended you before. Please forgive me. The reason why Mu Shui chose to break off the engagement with Mr. Jiang was because she was deceived by the villain Ye Chao. Mu Shui has been feeling extremely regretful during this period, and she misses Master Jiang so much that she has lost her appetite. My body is obviously much more haggard than before. Mu Shui's mother unfortunately passed away at an early age. As a father, I raised Mu Shui with all my heart and soul. I really can't bear to see her suffer from lovesickness, and I don't want her to regret it for the rest of her life, so I've deliberately put aside my old pride and come to apologize in person today. As he said this, Fei Chen pulled Chen Mugxiu over and forced her to kneel in front of Zhang Jinyu and Lin Chuyu. As long as Jiang Nian's parents agree to the marriage, everything will be settled. Hearing Chen Fei's disgusting words and Chen Mugxiu's unwilling look, Jiang Nian was speechless. He walked directly in front of Fei Chen and said, You old BD, do you still have any shame? Are you sure your daughter is missing me, not Ye Chao? Chapter 68. No matter what, Chen Fei is a top-level master beastmaster and has a prominent status. But now, he was actually insulted as an old BD in public by a junior, which he could never accept. Under normal circumstances, Chen Fei would definitely teach the other party a lesson. But now he urgently needed to beg for forgiveness from the Jiang family. Even if Jiang Nian insulted him like that, he could not have the slightest complaint. He suppressed his anger and looked at Jiang Nian. Mu Shui had already cut off all ties with Ye Chao. Yet, Jiang Nian heard this, smiled coldly, and walked in front of Chen Mugxiu. At this moment, Chen Mugxiu looked as if she had eaten shit, and her face was extremely ugly. He even clenched his fists tightly and didn't want to look at Jiang Nian at all. Even a fool could see that Chen Mugxiu was brought here by force. Just as Jiang Nian thought, Chen Mugxiu came here today completely under duress. There is no other way. If the Chen family wants to make a comeback, they must restore their relationship with the Jiang family. As for Jiang Nian, he never liked her from beginning to end, and even hated her very much. Even though Jiang Nian has now become a mid-level beastmaster, far exceeding her expectations, she still thinks this way. In her mind, Ye Chao is the most perfect man. In addition, she also knew that Ye Chao had now joined the Black Tiger mercenary group, and with the help of his teacher Cheng Sheng, he had obtained a powerful beastmaster. She believed that it wouldn't take long for Ye Chao to grow up. By then, the Chen family would no longer have to act according to the Jiang family's wishes. All we need to do now is to be patient temporarily. Jiang Nian, as long as you promise to let our Chen family go, then I can resume our engagement with you. When Chen Mugxiu said the last sentence, she looked extremely reluctant. Anyway, after Ye Chao rises, she can propose to cancel the engagement again. Hearing his daughter take the initiative to mention renewing the engagement with Jiang Nian, Chen Fei beside him immediately breathed a sigh of relief. In his opinion, Jiang Nian must still love his daughter. After all, Chen Mugxiu was so beautiful, and Jiang Nian was willing to do anything humble to get her. However, just when Chen Fei thought Jiang Nian would be very happy, he saw Jiang Nian's extremely cold expression. Are you kidding me? Who wants to renew the engagement with you? Who do you think you are? How dare a scumbag abandoned by Ye Chao come to my Jiang family? Fade Chen, Mugzu Chen, I am not discussing this with you, I am giving you an order. Get out of the Jiang family right now. Jiang Nian was already speechless about the behavior of this father and daughter. I didn't expect Chen Mugzu to say such shameless words. Ast who has been played with by Ye Chao countless times dares to run to Jiang Nian and want to revive the engagement? Does she really think she is some kind of fairy? Jiang Jiniu and Lin Chuyu, who were sitting on the side, didn't speak from the beginning. Leave everything to Jiang Nian. The two of them had even started drinking tea comfortably, not paying any attention to Chen's father and daughter. On one side, Jiang Nian kept insulting them, while on the other side, Jiang Jiniu and Lin Chuyu ignored them. In addition, Chen Mugzu was forced to come here, which made it impossible for her to bear it any longer. She stood up angrily, Jiang Nian. Who are you calling Ast? Isn't it a bit too much for you to insult me for no reason like this? Haha, am I overdoing it? Jiang Nian smiled disdainfully, isn't mine the truth? Chen Mugzu, do you think I know nothing? It's obvious that Ye Chao abandoned you, so you shamelessly came back to me. Do you really think I'm stupid? What nonsense are you talking about? Chen Mugzu clenched her fists and angrily scolded Jiang Nian, Ye Chao just left the academy temporarily. He has already told me that if you give him some time, he will come back to seek revenge on you. Hearing Chen Mugzu's words, Jiang Nian burst into laughter, ha 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 ha. Then, he looked at Fade Chen who was standing beside him, so this is what you said, Chen Mugzu misses me every day. When Chen Fei heard this, his face turned extremely ugly. After a brief silence, Chen Fei raised his right hand and slapped Chen Mugzu hard in the face. Bang! Chen Mugzu never expected that her father would beat her in public. Her eyes immediately turned red. Dad! Why do you do this to me? Ye Chao is weak and incompetent. How can he compare to young Master Jiang? Apologize to Master Jiang immediately. In fact, Jiang Nian's insults to his daughter just now also made Chen Fei extremely angry. But for the sake of the entire Chen family, Chen Fei had no choice but to endure and sacrifice his daughter. No. If you want to apologize, go apologize yourself. Chen Mugzu couldn't bear it any longer, so she covered her red and swollen cheeks and ran out crying. Ding! The heroine Chen Mugzu's self-esteem was greatly insulted, and she left in anger. Her relationship with her father broke down, and the subsequent plot was changed. Reward, 3000 villain points. Oh, there's an unexpected surprise, not bad. Hearing the system voice in his mind, Jiang Nian's mouth curled up proudly. Mu Shuet. After shouting a few times, Chen Fei didn't see his daughter come back, and he felt helpless. If he didn't want to restore his relationship with the Jiang family, why would he treat Chen Mugzu like this? He suppressed his anger and did not continue to talk to Jiang Nian. He looked directly at Jiang Jiniu, Lord City Lord, Mu Shuet and young Master Jiang are a match made in heaven. It was just a misunderstanding that led to the current situation. I believe that as long as we give them some time, we will be able to restore our previous relationship. Why don't we just renew our engagement? Old BD, you didn't hear a word I said to you just now. I don't want your BCH daughter, get out of here right now. I have to say, Jiang Nian really admires Chen Fei. Under such circumstances, he actually has the nerve to talk about resuming the engagement. Chen Fei still ignored Jiang Nian and kept looking at Jiang Jiniu. He was waiting for the reply from the head of the Jiang family. Ahem. Jiang Jiniu naturally understood what Fade Chen meant. He coughed twice and slowly said, I'm sorry, Master Chen, your daughter is really not destined to be with my son. Let's just forget about this engagement. Please leave the Jiang family. Although Jiang Nian said this in a very gentle tone, an extremely powerful beast-controlling spiritual energy fluctuation emanated from his body. No matter how stupid Chen Fei was, he knew that it was Jiang Nian who was forcing him to leave. In addition, Jiang Nian's previous insults to him really made Chen Fei angry. Since the matter was irreversible, Fei Chen simply stopped pretending. He glared at everyone present angrily, then turned and left the Jiang family. At the same time, a rather vicious idea came into his mind. Chapter 69. Now, outside the gate of Jiang's manor. Although Chen Mixu had a big fight with her father, she did not choose to leave first, but waited here silently. A moment later, Fei Chen walked out with a heavy face. Seeing this, Chen Mixu hurried forward and said, "Dad, I don't care how you curry favor with the Jiang family. But don't even think about asking me to marry Jiang Nian. You have already seen how hateful this guy is. I'm putting this here. If you ask me to marry Jiang Nian again, I will die immediately." When saying the last sentence, Chen Mixu's eyes were very determined. Now, not only does she have no good feelings towards Jiang Nian, she also hates him very much. If I really want to marry this person, I might as well die. As for where Ye Chao was, she would not tell Chen Fei. She knew very well that once Chen Fei knew where Ye Chao was, he would definitely cause trouble for him. For Ye Chao's safety and for him to grow up as quickly as possible, she must conceal Ye Chao's whereabouts. Just when Chen Mixu thought that Chen Fei would definitely beat and scold her, Chen Fei gently patted Chen Mixu on the shoulder. "Mu Shuet, your father has seen through the Jiang family's true colors now. I thought that I would be forgiven by sacrificing my dignity today. But now it seems that I was totally wrong. Since they treat me so badly, don't blame me for being ruthless. You should go back to the academy first. I won't force you to marry General Jiang Nian anymore." After saying that, Fei Chen left by himself. And his next plan is to find a way to kill Jiang Nian secretly. Apart from this, he couldn't think of any other way to take revenge on the Jiang family. In his opinion, Jiang Nian has now become an intermediate beastmaster, and the beasts he owns are quite powerful. It is entirely possible to pass the secret realm assessment and graduate from Yunyang Beast Taming Academy early. Once Jiang Nian graduates, it means he will leave the college. Without the protection of the academy, it would be impossible for the Jiang family to be by Jiang Nian's side all the time. And this is Chen Fei's best opportunity. Moreover, the talent that Jiang Nian is showing now is really too powerful. Once Jiang Nian grows up, I'm afraid he will become the second Dragon Lord. By then, the Chen family will never be able to turn things around. For this reason, Chen Fei made up his mind to kill Jiang Nian. At the same time, in the hall of the Jiang family villa, Jiang Nian looked at his parents speechlessly. "Mom and Dad, didn't I tell you that I have nothing to do with the Chen family anymore? And I no longer have any thoughts about Chen Mixu. Why are you letting them in? It's as if I care about Chen Mixu that much." Ha 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 ha. Jiang Nian and Lin Shuya both laughed when they heard Jiang Nian's words. "Dad did this because you liked Chen Mixu too much in the past. They didn't drive them away because they were worried that you might relapse. But now it seems that we did make a mistake. Don't worry, no one from the Chen family will ever set foot in the Jiang family again." While Jiang Nian was speaking, his eyes were full of admiration for Jiang Nian. In just 1 month, Jiang Nian was promoted from a junior beastmaster to an intermediate beastmaster. Even Jiang Nian himself could not achieve such an amazing growth rate. There is no doubt that Jiang Nian's talent is far greater than he imagined. Jiang Nian was very happy when he thought that the future heir of the Jiang family had such a great talent. Lin Shuya beside her was also smiling from ear to ear. Okay, let's not talk about this topic anymore. I'm so hungry now. I've been practicing in seclusion for a month, so I have to have a big meal tonight. As a beastmaster, during the process of cultivation, he constantly absorbs the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, so he will not feel hungry even if he does not eat or drink. But once the training is over, you will feel a strong sense of hunger. Jiang Nian now feels like he can eat a pig. Jiang Nian and Lin Chuyu are both beast masters, so they are naturally very clear about this. Knowing that Jiang Nian would finish his training today, he asked the kitchen to prepare a large table of food. After eating and drinking, Jiang Nian immediately ran towards the Jiang family's beast breeding base. He wanted to see whether the golden-winged phoenix's beast-taming egg had hatched. Now that Jiang Nian already has the ability to contract a second beast, he naturally can't wait to contract the golden-winged spirit phoenix. However, after Jiang Nian arrived at the beast training base, he immediately showed a look of disappointment. The golden-winged phoenix's beast egg still showed no signs of hatching. No way, a month has passed. This guy is still reluctant to come out. Although Jiang Nian knew that in the original book, it took Ye Chao a long time to hatch the golden-feathered phoenix beast taming egg. But the incubator used by Ye Chao was too rubbish. How could it compete with the Jiang family's most advanced incubator? Jiang Nian originally guessed that a month would be enough, but he didn't expect that it hadn't hatched yet. At this time, Jiang Nian and Lin Chuyu walked in. "Nianer, this beast egg you brought back is very special. I believe it will definitely hatch a very powerful beast. Let's wait and see." Jiang Nian knew that Jiang Nian was now an intermediate beast master and could contract a second beast. The reason why he didn't provide the beast to Jiang Nian was because he knew about the existence of the beast egg. Obviously, this should be an opportunity that Jiang Nian got during the wilderness survival assessment. According to his observation, this beast taming egg is extremely unusual. Well, it seems that this is the only way now. Jiang Nian had originally planned to take this guy into the secret realm of assessment tomorrow, but now it seems that he has to give up. However, Jiang Nian didn't care too much about it. After all, with Monkey's current strength, it was really easy to pass the graduation assessment. After observing the golden-winged phoenix's beast-taming egg for a while, Jiang Nian left and went back to his room to sleep. The next day, 10 o'clock. In the back mountain of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. There is a tightly closed bronze door here, connecting to the secret realm of graduation examination. Normally, the door to this secret realm is closed, and only the deans of the Yunyang Beast Taming Academy in all generations have the key to open it. According to the original regulations, it was necessary to wait until the 4th grade graduation examination day before opening this secret realm. But Jiang Nian was so special and powerful that the dean had to make an exception for Jiang Nian and let him participate in the graduation assessment in advance. At this moment, standing outside the bronze door were not only Jiang Nian and Bai Tingyu, but also a large number of students and teachers watching. They all want to see whether Jiang Nian can create a miracle today. Jiang Nian, I believe you are already aware of the content of the graduation assessment. I won't explain any more here. The test will last 8 hours. If you can collect 10 academy badges before 8 o'clock tonight, you will pass the test. If not, you'll have to go to 4th grade and study for another year. Did you hear that clearly? Bai Tingyu said to Jiang Nian very seriously. Don't worry, Dean. I know all the examination rules. Let's get started. Jiang Nian said this solemnly. Good. Upon hearing this, Bai Tingyu took out something that looked like a piece of glass. After injecting powerful beast-controlling spiritual power into it, the fragments immediately emitted an extremely dazzling golden light. The next moment, the originally tightly closed bronze door began to vibrate violently, and under the gaze of everyone, the bronze door slowly opened. What came into view was a space crack that looked like a vertical eye. An extremely powerful spiritual energy fluctuation was transmitted. Chapter 70. Remember, all the monsters in the assessment secret realm are at least elite level 7 or above. The school emblem will appear in all kinds of places, including on Warcraft. The shorter the time it takes to find 10 college badges, the better the result you will get. You may come in now. As Bai Tingyu spoke, he took out a golden teleportation card and handed it to Jiang Nian. During the assessment process, if you encounter danger that you cannot resist, you can crush it and leave the secret realm early. This is equivalent to a life-saving talisman. However, Jiang Nian did not take the teleport card, and smiled faintly. Dean, there is no need for the teleport card. I will definitely pass it. After saying that, Jiang Nian took confident steps and strode into the space crack. Jiang Nian's confident behavior really shocked everyone present. What the heck, young Master Jiang is so awesome that he doesn't even need to use the teleport card. How confident is that? Don't you see who our young Master Jiang is? He is a monster who was promoted to an intermediate beast master in just 1 month. In my opinion, this graduation exam is not difficult at all for Zhang Xiao. Don't speak too soon. Don't forget, this is a sea-level secret realm. The weakest monsters are elite level 7. Moreover, in this secret realm, elite level monsters are just small soldiers. It is very easy to encounter awakened level monsters. At least 50% of the graduates in previous years failed to pass the exam in 1 try. Stop talking, stop talking. The picture is about to appear, and we can see what's happening to young Master Jiang in the secret realm of assessment. Just as the students were discussing, a bird-like beast with snow-white feathers all over its body, looking like an owl but with only 1 eye, flew out from the side. A beam of golden light shot out from this guy's single eye. Gradually, a huge light curtain appeared in the sky above the secret realm. This light curtain can clearly display the situation in the secret realm, which is equivalent to a full live broadcast. The reason why this can be done is because of the ability of this special beast in front of him. This beast is called Phantom Owl. Although it is a beast of extraordinary bloodline, it is not very strong. But this guy has the ability to control light and can become truly invisible. In addition, there is an extremely special ability, which is to present what you see in the form of projection. In addition, the vision between phantom owls can be shared. This means that as long as there are phantom owls in the assessment secret realm, the phantom owls outside the secret realm can use their abilities to clearly project everything they see. To put it simply, in the secret realm of assessment, there are many phantom owls hidden, just like one camera after another. The phantom owl outside the secret realm is like a large screen, allowing everyone present to see clearly what is happening in the secret realm. It can also locate Jiang Nian alone and know his every move in the secret realm. At the same time, after experiencing a dizzy feeling, Jiang Nian slowly opened his eyes. I found myself in a primeval forest, and from time to time, I could hear the roars of monsters all around me. Interesting. So this is the so-called secret realm. At first glance, it looks similar to the Black Mist Forest. Jiang Nian observed the surrounding environment while casually opening a light gate. The next moment, a beastman with a stout physique and nearly 3 meters in height and covered in red hair walked out. Name: Explosive Monkey. Race: Beast. Attribute: Fire. Talent: Burning Soul, A. Flame Spirit Body Protection, A. Bloodline: King Level. Level: Elite 7th Level. Skills: Charge, Basic, Flame Jet, Intermediate, Flame Kick, Intermediate, Flame Vortex, Intermediate, Flame Fist, Advanced, Burst Charge, Advanced. This guy is Jiang Nian's contracted beast, Explosive Monkey. Under normal circumstances, when the explosive monkey is in its complete form, it is possible for it to reach a size of about 3 meters. But at this stage, explosive monkey is still in its growth stage, but it has already reached the size of its complete form, which is truly shocking. If it continues to grow like this, its size will undoubtedly become extremely large in the later stage. In addition, the extremely strong muscles of the explosive monkey are also clearly different from those of its peers. If you don't know, you might think it's some rare ape beast. Explosive Monkey, you must have been feeling very depressed for the past month. Today we can fight with all our might. No matter what kind of monster you see, kill it. You are responsible for the battle, and I will be responsible for finding the Academy badge. Action! As soon as Jiang Nian finished speaking, he immediately ran forward with the explosive monkey. Sudden! The bushes ahead moved, and a black shadow dog of about elite level 7 suddenly rushed out. Although the black shadow dog is not a very powerful monster, its sudden appearance would make it hard to guard against. Moreover, this guy has the strength of elite level 7, which is quite strong. What to do? Its opponent is the extremely powerful explosive monkey. Having not fought for a month, it has long been eager to have a good fight with the monsters. The black shadow dog just jumped out of the bushes, but before it could attack, it was grabbed by the neck by the explosive monkey. Then, it threw the shadow dog high up and condensed powerful fire energy in its right fist. A powerful flame fist blasted fiercely at the black shadow dog. Boom! With a loud bang, the black shadow dog was blown away on the spot, and after smashing several large trees in succession, it fell to the ground. At this moment, the black shadow dog's body was charred black and it was already dead beyond death. With just one punch, he killed the shadow dog of the same level, demonstrating the amazing strength of the explosive monkey. This scene happened. It was also seen clearly by the phantom owl hiding in the dark, and the image was transmitted. At the same time, many students who were watching outside the secret realm clearly saw the scene where the explosive monkey killed the black shadow dog with one punch. The whole audience fell silent, and everyone looked extremely shocked. What the heck, young Master Jiang's explosive monkey is too strong. That shadow dog is an elite 7th level monster, but it can't even block a single punch. And have you noticed that Master Jiang's explosive monkey has grown a little too big? When a beast master reaches the elite level, it will officially enter the growth stage, but young Master Jiang's explosive monkey looks like it has already reached its full form. Teacher, is this guy still a blasting monkey? Could it be that he has a genetic mutation? Just as everyone was talking about it, something even more shocking happened. After killing the black shadow dog, the energy fluctuations and the smell of blood quickly attracted a large number of black shadow dogs. And all of them have the strength of elite level 7 or above. But Jiang Nian was not nervous at all, and the explosive monkey even rushed directly towards the pack of black shadow dogs. In an instant, the black shadow dogs surrounding Jiang Nian fell in a pool of blood and died miserably. Chapter 71. That's it. The graduation exam is just that difficult. Jiang Nian looked at the corpses of the black shadow dogs around him and smiled triumphantly. Just when the explosive monkey was dissecting the corpse of the beast core, it suddenly seemed to have discovered something and took out a small round badge from the corpse of a shadow dog. The logo of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy is also printed on it. There is no doubt that this is the college badge needed for this graduation assessment. Jiang Nian originally thought that the college badges should be hidden in a more secluded place and not so easy to find. Unexpectedly, the academy badge was hidden in the body of the monster. Hee. Jiang Nian took the school badge, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Since the school badge can be found on the body of the monster, it will be much more convenient. Explosive monkey, we can hunt as much as we want from now on. After the explosive monkey absorbed all the power of the beast core, Jiang Nian took it to look for monsters. In Jiang Nian's opinion, finding Warcraft is much easier than finding the college badge. In order to ensure that the monsters could be attracted, Jiang Nian even collected a lot of blood from shadow dogs. Every time he walked a certain distance, he would scatter the blood all around. In this way, as long as there are magical beasts nearby, they will definitely rush here when they smell the blood. As expected, Jiang Nian encountered a large number of monsters along the way. In fact, many monsters have even reached the awakening level. However, Jiang Nian's expression was as calm as ever. He believed that with the current strength of the explosive monkey, it was more than enough to deal with these monsters. This scene happened. It was also clearly seen by the phantom owl, who passed it on immediately. At this moment, everyone outside the secret realm was stunned. Even Bai Tingyu, Lu Fan, and other college leaders were extremely shocked. The Academy's assessment secret realm is equivalent to a sea-level secret realm, which means that the most powerful monster here has reached the 5th level of awakening. In the past, 4th-year graduates would be very careful after entering the secret assessment realm, trying their best to avoid fighting these powerful monsters and slowly searching for the college badge. But Jiang Nian's current practice is completely different. Not only did he not avoid fighting with the monsters, he attracted a large number of monsters with the smell of blood. Doing so is undoubtedly very dangerous. If you are not careful, you may not even have time to use the teleport card before being killed by the monster. But it turned out that the explosive monkey owned by Jiang Nian was really too powerful. Ordinary elite monsters can basically be killed with one punch. Even slightly stronger awakened monsters cannot withstand the attacks of the explosive monkey. Jiang Nian doesn't have to worry about any danger under the protection of explosive monkey. He even took out a sharp dagger from his storage ring and began to dissect the monster's corpse. This kid really doesn't follow the usual path. With his speed in hunting monsters, it won't take long for him to collect 10 academy badges. For some reason, I suddenly felt that this graduation test was not difficult at all. Bai Tingyu couldn't help but smile bitterly as he watched Jiang Nian hunting monsters on the screen. The other college leaders present had the same expression. As for the students watching from all sides, they were already so shocked by Jiang Nian's strength that they couldn't utter a word. At the same time, in the secret realm of assessment, the monsters attracted by the smell of blood were basically killed by the explosive monkey. Including the first college badge he got, Jiang Nian has currently collected 8 college badges. As expected of me. This graduation test is really too easy. Jiang Nian laughed triumphantly. Sudden. A deafening lion roar was heard in the distance. The next moment, a lion with flames burning all over its body walked out from the side. This guy's aura is obviously stronger than all the monsters present, and he has already reached the 5th level of awakening. Perhaps it was because Jiang Nian killed too many monsters, or perhaps it was because of the strong smell of blood, which attracted such a powerful monster. Name: Red Flame Lion. Race: Beast. Attribute: Fire. Talent: Fierce Fire, B level, increases fire damage by 20%. Bloodline: Extraordinary. Level: Awakening level 5. Skills: Charge, Primary, Bite, Primary, Flame Spray, Intermediate, Flame Lion Claw, Intermediate. Oh, here comes a slightly challenging opponent. Jiang Nian looked at the red flame lion in front of him and smiled faintly. The explosive monkey beside him began to get ready for battle. Even though the opponent was a 5th level awakened monster, it didn't panic at all. He even looked at the red flame lion in front of him with an extremely provocative look. Roar! The red flame lion could naturally sense that the fierce monkey had a king-level bloodline. In terms of bloodline, the fierce monkey undoubtedly crushed it. But no matter how strong its bloodline is, blasting monkey is only at elite level 7 after all. As a 5th level awakened magical beast, how could the red flame lion be afraid of it? With its angry lion roar, its whole body was ablaze with flames and it rushed towards the explosive monkey with unstoppable force. Jiang Nian possesses the beast-taming talent of the Eye of Revelation, which not only allows him to know all the information about his opponent, but also gives him amazing combat intuition and partial predictive ability. Simply put, as long as Jiang Nian is willing, the scene of Monkey King fighting with the enemy will automatically begin to be simulated in his mind. This allows you to predict in advance what moves your opponent might use, allowing Monkey King to respond immediately. The moment the red flame lion launched its attack, Jiang Nian already knew its every move and transmitted it to the explosive monkey immediately. The explosive monkey was not afraid of the red flame lion to begin with, and now with Jiang Nian's command, the red flame lion in front of him posed no threat at all. The moment this guy rushed over, the explosive monkey suddenly turned his body and cast a vortex of fire, forcing back the red flame lion. Then, he activated the explosive charge and rushed towards the opponent at an extremely fast speed. Seeing this, the red flame lion immediately prepared to use flamethrower, but its speed was still too slow. The explosive monkey rushed in front of him in an instant, not giving it the chance to use its skills, and hit it hard on the forehead with a flaming fist. Then, with a flaming kick, the red flame lion was kicked away. Even though they are both fire-type beasts, the scarlet flame lion cannot withstand the attacks of the explosive monkey. The fire energy of both sides is not at the same level at all. After a few rounds, the red flame lion, which had the strength of the fifth awakening level, finally couldn't withstand the attack of the explosive monkey and fell in a pool of blood. What surprised Jiang Nian was that this guy actually had 2 college badges on his body. This means that Jiang Nian has now collected 10 college badges. Each college badge contains a trace of space power. When 10 of them are accumulated, one can teleport out of this secret realm ahead of time. At this moment, a golden beam of light fell from the sky and landed on Jiang Nian and explosive monkey. Teleport them out of the secret realm. Chapter 72. From entering the secret realm to Jiang Nian passing the assessment, it took less than an hour. Such an astonishing speed amazed everyone present. Who can break this record? I just calculated carefully, and it only took Master Jiang for 46 minutes. This is too fast. Are we going to be spared from death? If I remember correctly, the person who passed the graduation examination the fastest in the history of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy also took more than 3 hours. Now young Master Jiang has passed it in less than an hour. I'm afraid no one will ever be able to break this record. Not only is it that no one can break the record, but the way young Master Jiang found the school badge is probably something that no one can imitate. Who would actively attract so many monsters? While everyone was talking, Jiang Nian walked calmly to the Dean Bai Tingyu and handed him 10 college badges. Dean, so I can graduate early. Upon hearing this, Bai Tingyu burst into laughter, ha 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 ha, of course. I now declare that Jiang Nian has successfully passed the graduation assessment and graduated from Yunyang Beastmaster Academy ahead of schedule. Not only that, the record set by Jiang Nian will also be registered in the college's historical rankings. At this moment, Bai Tingyu's eyes were full of admiration for Jiang Nian. Compared to the uneducated playboy at the beginning, he is really a completely different person. Okay. Then I'll go home. As Jiang Nian spoke, he took back the explosive monkey and walked towards the entrance of the academy. As he walked, he was thinking about the plan of joining the Black Tiger mercenary group. I don't know how strong Ye Chao is now. You are the chosen one of this book anyway. Don't be too weak. That would be too meaningless. Ha 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 ha. When Jiang Nian was muttering to himself, suddenly a lot of female students' voices came from behind him. Mr. Jiang. I've actually liked you for a long time, and I want to be your girlfriend. Mr. Jiang, although I am 3 years older than you, a woman 3 years older than you is a treasure. I will definitely give birth to more branches for the Jiang family. Mr. Jiang, I want to treat you to dinner tonight. Can you agree to my request? Get out of here right now, Master Jiang is mine. You should just go away. Why should I let you occupy young Master Jiang all by yourself? Mr. Jiang, I love you. Mr. Jiang, please give me a chance. Today, Jiang Nian has graduated early from Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, which means that Jiang Nian will most likely not come to the academy again. In the college, Jiang Nian has countless fans, and many girls are eager to marry Jiang Nian. They know very well that if they don't confess now, there will be no chance. What the heck? Seeing the crowd of female students rushing towards him from behind, Jiang Nian was so scared that he ran away. Jiang Nian doesn't like any of these vulgar women. It will be troublesome if he gets entangled with them. After running out of the academy, Jiang Nian hurriedly hailed a taxi and left Yunyang Beast Taming Academy in a hurry. This scene was seen by Chen Mugxiu, who was standing by. For some reason, she felt unhappy when she saw Jiang Nian being so popular. He was clearly just a playboy whom I looked down upon before. How come he has become so powerful now? However, Chen Mugxiu didn't care too much. She clenched her fists and said, Jiang Nian, don't be too proud. Just wait, my Ye Chao will surpass you sooner or later. After returning to Jiang family manor, Jiang Nian immediately called Tang Yan, brother, have you found out which team Ye Chao is in the Black Tiger mercenary group? When Jiang Nian decided to take the graduation assessment early, he had already notified Tang Yan to investigate the matter. As Jiang Nian's most trusted younger brother, Jiang Nian was quite satisfied with Tang Yan's work. Master Jiang, I have already checked it out. When Ye Chao first wanted to join the Black Tiger mercenary group, he was rejected because he was too weak. The minimum standard for recruiting new members for the Black Tiger mercenary group is that they must be intermediate beast masters. Later, it was Cheng Sheng who came forward to vouch for Ye Chao, which made the leader of the Black Tiger mercenary group make an exception and recruit Ye Chao. Ye Chao is currently in the reserve team of Team D of the Black Tiger mercenary group. Tang Yan did not hide anything and told Jiang Nian everything he had investigated. After all, his father was the adjutant of the Lord of Yunyang City, so it was easy for him to get this information. Tisk, I thought that guy was so powerful, but it turns out he just barely made it into the D team. And he's just a member of the reserve team. He's just a piece of trash. Jiang Nian is quite familiar with the situation of the Black Tiger mercenary group. In the Black Tiger mercenary group, there are 4 levels of teams, namely A, B, C, D. Team D is the weakest team, and the so-called reserve team is actually equivalent to team members who have not yet obtained official status. In short, an intern. Every year, only a few people in the reserve team can become regular members, and the others will be eliminated. In the original book, after graduating from Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, Ye Chao directly joined the Black Tiger mercenary group and became a member of Team D. Now the plot has changed, and Ye Chao has become a second-rate reserve team member. This gave Jiang Nian a chance to humiliate him. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Nian strode into the hall. Zhang Jinyu and Lin Shuya were also there. Ah! Nianer, you're back so soon. Zhang Jinyu and Lin Shuya were both shocked to see Jiang Nian suddenly come back. Although they knew that with Jiang Nian's current strength, it should be no problem for him to pass the graduation assessment. According to their speculation, Jiang Nian should be back in the afternoon at the earliest, and they also plan to pick up Jiang Nian in person in the afternoon. Prepare to hold a grand graduation party for Jiang Nian. But I never expected that Jiang Nian has come back. This graduation exam is too easy. I just took it a little more seriously and passed it. Jiang Nian sat proudly on the sofa beside him. Hearing what Jiang Nian said, Zhang Jinyu and Lin Shuya were shocked. However, despite being shocked, they were very excited by Jiang Nian's powerful strength. Mom, you asked me before which team of the Black Tiger mercenaries I wanted to join. I have already decided. Jiang Nian looked at Lin Shuya and asked, I plan to join Team D, there shouldn't be any problem, right? Lin Shuya nodded slightly after hearing this. Although Team D is the weakest team in the Black Tiger mercenary group, it is indeed very suitable for you now. No problem. You can report directly to the Black Tiger mercenary group headquarters tomorrow. I have already informed their leader. As the chairman of the Wanshao group, these mercenary groups are eager to cooperate with the Wanshao group. Lin Shuya could handle such a small matter with just one phone call. It was at this time. Lin Te rushed in from the side, Master! Master, Madam! That beast egg is about to hatch. Hearing this, Jiang Nian immediately stood up and rushed towards the beast training base without looking back. Chapter 73. Now, in the Jiang family's beast breeding base, A golden beast egg without any lines on it was placed in the incubation device. It can be seen that cracks gradually appeared on the surface of the beast taming egg, and dazzling golden light emanated from it. In addition, one can clearly sense that this beast taming egg is emitting a very powerful spiritual energy fluctuation. It's finally going to hatch. Marvelous! After Jiang Nian came here, he looked at the beast taming egg in front of him with fiery eyes. He couldn't wait to see the golden-winged phoenix. Zhang Jianyu and Lin Chuyu followed closely behind and arrived at the hatching base, both staring at the beast taming eggs intently. They all wanted to see what kind of beast this was that could make Jiang Nian so excited. After all, the Jiang family is wealthy and powerful, and has no shortage of beastmen. As long as Jiang Nian needs it, let alone a beast of king-level bloodline, even a overlord level 1, they can find a way to get it. That's all. Under the expectant gazes of the crowd, more and more cracks appeared on the surface of the beast taming egg. Crack! With a sound like an egg breaking, the beast tamer egg exploded on the spot, emitting an extremely dazzling golden light. Everyone present subconsciously covered their eyes. After the golden light gradually disappeared, a bird-like beast that looked like a newly hatched chick appeared in everyone's sight. What kind of beast is this? A chicken. It has golden feathers all over its body and powerful light energy. At first glance, it looks like a young Tyrannosaurus Rex. No way! Although the Overlord Golden Rooster is a beast of king-level bloodline and the strongest among chicken-type beasts, to be honest, it is not worthy of being the young master's second beast. Yes, our young master is so powerful that he can choose a more powerful beast. There is no need to care so much about this beast egg. Could it be that the young master saw it wrong? The researchers at the breeding base who were watching from all sides were looking at the chicks in front of them with confusion. During this process, many researchers took out the beast taming atlas and scanned the beasts in front of them. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn, that is, the chicken in front of them is indeed the cub of the king-level beast tamer, the golden rooster. Even Zhang Jianyu and Lin Chuyu were visibly stunned. The beast egg that Jiang Nian cared so much about ended up hatching only a chick? This is naturally impossible. At this moment, Jiang Nian looked at the chicken in front of him, and his eyes became more and more fiery. He knew very well that the seemingly ordinary beast in front of him was actually a golden-feathered phoenix of totem-level bloodline. The reason why they made a mistake, besides because of this guy's confusing appearance, was more because not many people had seen the golden-winged phoenix. This also led to the fact that there was no accurate information in the beast taming atlas, and it could only be vaguely judged that this was the cub of the Overlord Golden Rooster. As a powerful beast of totem-level bloodline, the golden-winged spirit phoenix is not only extremely arrogant, but also extremely intelligent. When he learned that everyone thought he was the Overlord Golden Rooster, the golden-winged spirit phoenix immediately showed an extremely angry look. This moment, an extremely dazzling golden light emanated from its body again, and at the same time, a shrill chirping sound was emitted. Along with it, there was also an extremely powerful fluctuation of spiritual power. Currently, there are many beasts in this incubation base, some of which have king-level bloodlines and some are even more powerful. However, no matter how powerful these beasts were, when they sensed the aura emanating from the golden-winged spirit phoenix, they all revealed expressions of extreme fear. The bird beasts in particular were so frightened that they immediately lay on the ground, trembling. For them, this is an absolute suppression due to their bloodline and a fear that comes from the bottom of their hearts. The people watching on the scene were either people who were well versed in beast taming or powerful beast tamers. Naturally, they immediately realized that something was wrong. How could an ordinary golden rooster cub have such a strong fluctuation of spiritual power? How could it be possible to scare all the beasts present with just its immature chirping sounds? This can only mean one thing: this guy may not be the cub of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Nianer, where on earth did you get this beast egg? What kind of beasts are this guy's parents? Zhang Jianyu looked at Jiang Nian beside him with a serious expression. Even though he was one of the 12 top legendary beastmasters of Yan country, he had never seen such a strange beastmaster. If it weren't for the fact that this guy looked too much like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, he would have really thought that this was a beast with phoenix bloodline. After all, only a true phoenix beastmaster could make these bird beastmasters so fearful. Jiang Nian did not respond to Jiang Nian for the time being, but walked towards the golden feathered phoenix impatiently. As he walked, he activated his beast control talent and tried to communicate with it. "Little guy, I know how powerful you are. If you want to grow up as quickly as possible, you must rely on my help." Before the golden-winged spirit phoenix was tamed, it was not a beast but a ferocious demon beast. As a descendant of one of the 10 evils, he naturally has no good feelings towards humans. Seeing Jiang Nian coming towards it, it immediately began to show a vigilant look, ready to attack at any time. Even though it is only an ordinary first level now, it will not sit idly by and wait for death. However, the moment Jiang Nian approached, the golden-winged spirit phoenix suddenly seemed to sense something, and its originally vigilant expression turned into extreme shock. The human in front of him actually possessed an SSS level talent for taming beasts. It believes that its perception is correct. This human is really strong. Not only that, Jiang Nian now feels very friendly. This is naturally part of Jiang Nian's beast taming talent. He was born with an extremely strong affinity for beast taming. Now that his beast taming talent has been upgraded to SSS level, this special ability has become even more powerful. "I know all your details. It is no exaggeration to say that once you leave here today, you will be hunted down by countless powerful people. If you don't want to escape endlessly, then become my beast. I promise to make you the most powerful beast tamer in the world." As Jiang Nian spoke, he stretched out his right hand towards the golden feathered phoenix. The golden-winged spirit phoenix is well aware of how powerful it is, and it also knows how much humans desire a beast like it. Not to mention humans, the same is true for Warcraft. Simply put, a beast of the highest bloodline, the golden-winged spirit phoenix, is equivalent to Tang monk's meat in the eyes of Warcraft. If you encounter these monsters before your strength is fully developed, it will undoubtedly be very dangerous. The Jiang Nian in front of him is an awakened person with SSS level beast taming talent. Instead of escaping from here and living a life of endless hunting, it is better to choose a reliable master. Chapter 74. When the golden-winged phoenix hesitated. Its detailed information has already appeared in front of Jiang Nian. Name: Golden Feather Phoenix, Juvenile. Race: Fierce Beast. Attributes: Light, Space. Talent: Light Rebirth, SSS level, increases the light attribute damage by 50%. When the light attribute energy accumulates to a certain level, once it is attacked fatally, it can burst the light attribute energy stored in the body, resurrect and restore to its peak state. Bloodline: Totem level. Level: Ordinary first level. Skills: Light Wing Slash, Intermediate, Light Energy Blast, Advanced, Space Jump, Advanced. Evolution route. Click to view details. It really has spatial attributes. Jiang Nian looked at the attributes of the golden feathered spirit phoenix and felt ecstatic. The skill of space jump not only enables the golden winged phoenix to have a strong means of escape, but also allows it to perform space jumps with the Beastmaster. In the original book, Ye Chao relied on the spatial power of the golden feathered phoenix to avoid fatal dangers time and time again. In the later stages, it can even achieve ultra-long distance space teleportation, which is extremely powerful. In addition, the golden-winged phoenix's innate skills are also quite abnormal, reaching the SSS level. Not only can it greatly enhance light attribute damage, but it can also revive on the spot. To put it simply, as long as there is enough light energy in the golden-winged spirit phoenix's body, theoretically, it can achieve nirvana and rebirth, and remain immortal. A beast tamer at the ferocious beast level, who instantly comprehended two advanced skills right from the start. Jiang Nian must take down such a powerful golden feathered phoenix no matter what. The reason why he did not force the golden-winged phoenix to make a contract now was because he was worried that it would use space jump and escape from here in an instant. It must be made to let down its guard little by little and submit to itself willingly. After hesitating for a long time, the golden-winged spirit phoenix finally made a choice. It restrained all its breath and bowed its head respectfully towards Jiang Nian. This also means that the golden-winged spirit phoenix chose to submit to Jiang Nian and was willing to become his contracted beast. Very good. This will be the wisest choice you make in your life. Seeing this, Jiang Nian cast the beast taming contract formation without any hesitation. A powerful beast controlling spiritual power burst out from Jiang Nian's body, and countless light points gathered under the feet of the golden feathered phoenix, forming a golden magic circle. The golden-winged spirit phoenix chose to submit to Jiang Nian, and naturally would not put up any resistance, silently waiting for the contract to be completed. Gradually, the golden-winged spirit phoenix, who was in the beast-taming formation, gradually turned into fluorescent light, disappeared into the outside world, and entered the beast-taming space that belonged exclusively to Jiang Nian. From this moment on, the golden-winged spirit phoenix became Jiang Nian's second contracted beast. Nianer, although Dad doesn't know what this beast is, it is obviously not the overlord golden rooster. It is impossible for an ordinary tyrannosaurus to have such a powerful force as this one. Zhang Jinyu and Lin Chuyu hurried over after seeing Jiang Nian's contract was successful. Jiang Nian naturally would not tell the secret of the golden-winged phoenix to outsiders to avoid trouble. After all, this is the descendant of one of the 10 evils. But Jiang Nian was still very relieved about his parents, and whispered a few words to Zhang Jinyu and Lin Chuyu's ears. What? Zhang Jinyu and Lin Chuyu both showed expressions of disbelief. One of them is one of the 12 top legendary beastmasters of Yan country, and the other is the chairman of Wanshao group. Both of them can be considered knowledgeable. But no one would have imagined that this royal beast that looked exactly like the overlord golden rooster would actually be a real phoenix. Dad, Mom, this is the biggest secret in our family right now. Don't let it get out. I don't want to die young. Jiang Nian knew very well how much trouble the golden-winged phoenix, one of the 10 evils, would cause if it were exposed. Even though the Jiang family is extremely powerful and has the protection of Dragon Lord, accidents are bound to happen. Anyway, before the golden-winged phoenix fully grows up, its appearance is extremely deceptive, and it is difficult to be discovered unless it actively reveals itself. Nianer, don't worry, we are the only ones who know this secret. Zhang Jinyu patted Jiang Nian's shoulder solemnly. Well, I'll go back to my room first. Oh, by the way, remember to prepare about 100 brilliant crystals for me. I want this little guy to grow up as quickly as possible. Hearing Jiang Nian's words, Lin Chuyu smiled slightly and said, Don't worry, what our family lacks the least is resources. They will be delivered to your room later. Upon hearing this, Jiang Nian left the beast-taming breeding base in a very happy mood. At the same time, Zhang Jinyu immediately issued an order that no one was allowed to spread the matter of the beast-taming egg, and anyone who violated the order would be killed. As for the secret of the golden-winged phoenix, Zhang Jinyu and Lin Chuyu would never tell it to anyone. The next day, Jiang Nian took a luxurious black car to the headquarters of the Black Tiger mercenary group in Yunyang City early in the morning. As one of the 3 top mercenary groups in Yunyang City, the Black Tiger mercenary group's headquarters is built in an exceptionally grand manner. There is a lifelike Black Tiger statue at the door. It is the ace beast of the leader of the Black Tiger mercenary group. It has a legendary bloodline and is extremely powerful. Now, standing at the door were a group of men wearing the uniforms of the Black Tiger mercenary group. All of them had a very powerful aura and were at least at the master level. These people came here for only one purpose, to wait for the arrival of young Master Jiang. After seeing the Jiang family's vehicle, everyone present stood up straight and shouted, Welcome young Master Jiang. Although Jiang Nian is currently only a mid-level beastmaster, to them, he is just a junior. But Jiang Nian's identity is too extraordinary, he is the young master of the Jiang family. He is also the future chairman of Wanshao Group. Besides, they were even more shocked by Jiang Nian's potential. Less than half a year after entering Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, he became an intermediate beast tamer and graduated ahead of schedule. This person will definitely be the second Dragon Lord in the future. The Black Tiger Mercenary Group must not neglect such a young master with noble status and unlimited potential. Master Jiang, do you need me to take you around our Black Tiger Mercenary Group? I can also give you a brief explanation of the development history of our Black Tiger Mercenary Group. As soon as Jiang Nian got off the car, a burly, bearded middle-aged man hurried over. This person's aura is extremely powerful, overwhelming everyone present, and he has the cultivation of a top master. He is the leader of the Black Tiger Mercenary Group, Zhou Jieyi. Under normal circumstances, people in mercenary groups like them who hunt monsters all year round would have a strong murderous aura and a ferocious look on their faces. But now Zhou Jieyi's face was filled with a bright smile, and in front of Jiang Nian, he didn't look like a team leader at all. There was no way. Jiang Nian's status was too noble. Even as the head of the group, he could not afford to offend him. Jiang Nian heard this and shook his head slightly. No need, just take me to Team D. For Jiang Nian, he came to the Black Tiger Mercenary Group with only one purpose, and that was to suppress and humiliate Ye Chao. Jiang Nian hasn't seen Ye Chao for a long time and now misses him especially. I can't wait to play tricks on Ye Chao. Chapter 75. The Other Side. At the Black Tiger Mercenary Group headquarters, in the D Squad area. Ye Chao, wearing the uniform of the Black Tiger Mercenary Group, was working hard to move box after box of supplies onto the armored truck. Even though his teammates were all sitting on the ground to rest, Ye Chao still did not give up. He is not an official member of the Black Tiger Mercenaries, but merely a reserve member of Team D. Simply put, his status is equivalent to that of an intern in a large company. Only if you perform well enough during the internship period will you be eligible for regular employment. Team D is going out on a mission today and can bring 3 reserve team members with them. There are a total of 15 people in the entire reserve team, and Ye Chao must fight for himself. The sooner he is noticed by the captain of Team D, the sooner he can become an official member of the team. He cannot choose to rest now. This is not a college. Having already left the college, he knows that everything must depend on his own efforts. Ye Chao, why are you working so hard? Anyway, we won't set off until after lunch. It's still early now, so we might as well take a rest. Besides, there are only 3 spots this time. You've worked so hard to move things, and if you're not chosen, you'll be at a big loss. Why don't you take a good rest like us? Besides, you are just a junior beastmaster. There is no hope for you to become a full-time beastmaster. It definitely won't be the last official member of Team D. The people in the reserve team thought it was ridiculous that Ye Chao was still moving supplies. Now that the entire D team is not here, who is he working so hard for? Moreover, if you want to become a formal team member, you should at least be a high-level beastmaster. Even if they are just members of the reserve team, they must be intermediate beastmasters. Ye Chao is currently just a junior beastmaster, and he was able to enter the reserve team completely through the back door. In their opinion, no matter how Ye Chao performed, it was meaningless. Ye Chao naturally heard what they said, but he didn't care at all and continued to work hard to move the supplies. Ye Chao knew very well that it would not take long for him to become an intermediate beastmaster. With his talent, it would be possible for him to become a high-level beastmaster within a year. There is no need to waste time talking to these people now. At the same time, at the entrance of the D team area, a sturdy man with dark skin was waiting here with a group of team members. He is Li Ming, the captain of Team D, who has the cultivation level of a quasi-master. And the team members behind him are all high-level beastmasters. There are 11 people in Team D, and they are all standing here straight, as if they are welcoming a big leader. A moment later, the leader Zhou Jieyi and many Black Tiger leaders came here with Jiang Nian. Seeing this, Li Ming hurriedly ran towards them. Oh, this must be the famous young master Jiang. He is indeed a handsome man, extraordinary. Li Ming is definitely a veteran in the Black Tiger group. After seeing Jiang Nian, he immediately flattered him. He was well aware of Jiang Nian's status and potential, and he absolutely could not offend him. Li Ming, you came at the right time. For the next period of time, I will leave young master Jiang to you. Remember, you must ensure Jiang Shao's safety no matter what. If not, I will never forgive you. Zhou Jieyi warned in a serious tone. Don't worry, Captain. Even if I die, I won't let young master Jiang be in danger. When Li Ming said this, he smiled at Jiang Nian. Whether it is Li Ming or other members of the mercenary group, they all look very fierce, and they even have many horrifying scars on their bodies. These are what's left over from years of fighting with monsters. There is no way around it. As members of a mercenary group, they often have to carry out very dangerous missions in order to earn high rewards. Even in Yunyang City's top Black Tiger mercenary group, many members die accidentally every year. That is why they need to recruit reserve members to replenish the number at any time. Jiang Nian was naturally well aware of how dangerous the mercenary group was, but he was not afraid at all. Since he dared to come, he was ready to fight the monsters all the time. Jiang Nian came here not only to suppress and humiliate Ye Chao, but also to enable himself to grow rapidly. Afterwards, the team leader Zhou Jieyi and Li Ming continued to talk for a few words and then turned and left. Jiang Nian, under the leadership of Li Ming and other members of Team D, entered the area of Team D. Master Jiang, you came at the right time today. Our D team is about to go out on a mission. Our mission this time is to go deep into the Black Mist Forest and hunt down the Phantom Demon Butterfly with King-level bloodline. In addition to this, we also need to search for pollen that fell from the magic butterfly's nest. And this Phantom Demon pollen is also the most important part of our mission this time. While explaining to Jiang Nian, Li Ming familiarized himself with the situation in Team D's area. Yes, I understand. Jiang Nian heard this and nodded slightly. He didn't care much about what the mission was. Anyway, with the existence of the golden-winged phoenix, he could perform space jumps in minutes and take Jiang Nian away. Now he only cares about Ye Chao and where he is. As soon as he had this thought, Jiang Nian saw a familiar figure carrying supplies. And this person is Ye Chao whom Jiang Nian has been thinking about. Good boy, I finally found you. Jiang Nian looked at Ye Chao not far ahead, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Master Jiang, that guy is from the reserve team. He is very hard-working and motivated, but his current strength is not that good. By the way, Master Jiang, this person was also from Yunyang Beast Taming College. Could it be that Master Jiang knows him? Li Ming saw that Jiang Nian's eyes were on Ye Chao, and asked curiously. These mercenaries are out hunting monsters all year round and rarely have the chance to return to Yunyang City. Naturally, I am not clear about the public opinion storm caused by Ye Chao and Chen Mixu some time ago. He only knew that Ye Chao was once a student at Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, but for some reason he suddenly dropped out. Later, it was Cheng Sheng, honorary professor of the academy, who recommended Ye Chao to the team leader. Otherwise, with Ye Chao's strength as a junior beastmaster, there would be no way he could get in. Of course I know him. Do we need to bring the reserve team with us for this mission? Jiang Nian smiled slightly and looked at Li Ming beside him. Li Ming nodded and responded, I will bring 3 reserve team members and let them take charge of logistics. Then, can I choose these 3 reserve team members? Jiang Nian didn't beat around the bush and spoke directly. He already had a way to humiliate Ye Chao in his mind. Yes, of course. Li Ming nodded without hesitation. In this way, under the leadership of Li Ming and others, Jiang Nian walked towards the hall on the side. At first, Ye Chao thought that Li Ming was discussing today's mission with the top leaders of the Black Tiger group, which was why he was so servile. When such big leaders come to Team D, Ye Chao must work harder to show himself, so as to leave a good impression on these big leaders. But just as they passed by Ye Chao, he immediately showed an extremely shocked expression. That person, actually is Jiang Nian? Chapter 76. How is this possible? Jiang Nian. Why did Jiang Nian come to the Black Tiger mercenary group? Could it be possible that he has already passed the graduation examination? Thinking of this, Ye Chao showed an extremely horrified expression. Although Ye Chao and Chen Mugzhu were separated temporarily during this period, they actually kept in touch by phone. From Chen Mugzhu, he learned that Jiang Nian only took 1 month to be promoted to an intermediate beastmaster. He also asked the academy to let Jiang Nian take the graduation examination in advance. If Jiang Nian could pass it, he would become the first student in the history of Yunyang Beast Taming Academy to graduate in just half a year. When Ye Chao learned about this, he was truly shocked. He really didn't expect that Jiang Nian's cultivation speed would be so fast. Even if Ye Chao's reaction was slow, he immediately realized that Jiang Nian's initial performance in the academy must have been a deliberate disguise. In fact, he must have awakened a powerful talent for taming beasts. After all, he is a member of the Jiang family. But becoming a mid-level beastmaster in just 1 month was too incredible. In Ye Chao's opinion, it must be the same as the previous situation. Jiang Nian used a large number of spiritual objects from heaven and earth to forcibly improve his cultivation. Doing so will undoubtedly damage one's own foundation and force things to grow faster. Therefore, Ye Chao thought that Jiang Nian was just pretending to be awesome and it was impossible for him to pass the graduation examination early. However, now that he saw Jiang Nian appear in the Black Tiger mercenary group, even if he was unwilling to accept it, he had to admit that Jiang Nian might have graduated early. Thinking of this, Ye Chao clenched his fists in anger, his eyes full of jealousy towards Jiang Nian. He is obviously a gifted beastmaster, but unfortunately he does not have a good background. If he had come from a prominent family like Jiang Nian, he wouldn't have become what he is now. Now that the Chen family has gone bankrupt, without the Chen family as a backer, he can only rely on his own efforts to win the favor of other bigwigs. Joining the Black Tiger mercenary group is the first step on his road to becoming stronger. Snort! Jiang Nian, just wait for me. One day, I will kill you with my own hands. Although Ye Chao was shocked by Jiang Nian's appearance. But Ye Chao didn't think Jiang Nian would join the Black Tiger mercenaries. After all, he was a spoiled dandy. How could he bear the dangerous missions of the mercenaries? So, without thinking too much, he continued to carry the supplies, hoping to be noticed by the captain and go out on missions with him. It was at this time. A man who was also a member of the reserve team hurriedly walked towards Ye Chao. Ye Chao, stop moving, the captain is calling us to assemble. Upon hearing this, Ye Chao immediately put down the work in his hands and hurried towards the assembly square of Community D. A moment later, in the D Squad square, the 15 reserve team members have all gathered here. Standing in front of them was Li Ming, the captain of Team D. In this place, Li Ming is the absolute boss. I'm sure you all know that our D team needs to go out on a mission today. This mission requires 3 members of the reserve team. However, before the official selection, let me introduce you to the new members of our D team. The young master of the Jiang family, a rare genius in Yunyang Beast Taming Academy, Jiang Nian. Let's give a warm welcome. As soon as Li Ming finished speaking, the official members standing beside him applauded excitedly. Although the reserve team members present did not know what had happened, they were also familiar with Jiang Nian's name. How could the richest man in Yunyang City actually join the Black Tiger mercenary group? After a brief moment of shock, the reserve team members present began to applaud. Only Ye Chao stood there with his eyes wide open. What on earth is going on? Why did he join the Black Tiger mercenary group? Amid the enthusiastic cheers of the crowd, Jiang Nian slowly walked out from the side. Keep a low profile, there's no need for this. My purpose in coming here is just to hone my own strength. Since I have come to the Black Tiger mercenary group, I am just an ordinary member of the mercenary group. Jiang Nian spoke lightly as he walked to Li Ming's side. He immediately saw Ye Chao standing in the crowd. Seeing Ye Chao's confused look, Jiang Nian felt amused in his heart. Boy, are you surprised? Are you surprised? It's not fair. At this moment, Ye Chao suddenly rushed to the front and shouted, this is not fair at all. During this period, in order to become stronger and become a regular member of the team, he made efforts that ordinary people could not endure. But even so, he is currently just a member of the reserve team. He knew very well that if he wanted to become a formal team member, he had to become a high-level beastmaster. However, Jiang Nian is clearly only a mid-level beastmaster, and was promoted only recently. How could he become a formal team member directly? Ye Chao's sudden shout really shocked everyone present. Li Ming's brows suddenly frowned. How can this be unfair? Captain, shouldn't the standard for becoming a formal member of our Black Tiger mercenary group be a high-level beastmaster? Jiang Nian is currently only a mid-level beastmaster. How can he become a formal member in advance? Is it just because he comes from a famous family and has a noble status? Ye Chao said this very unwillingly. There are only 12 vacancies for official members of Team D. Jiang Nian's joining means that Team D will not recruit any more people in the short term. No matter how hard Ye Chao tries, he won't be able to become an official member in a short period of time. This is what made him most unwilling. Why did Jiang Nian take away the last official member spot as soon as he arrived? Haha, that's right, it's because of my noble status. What can you do to me? The Black Tiger mercenary group is a very good partner of my Jiang family's Wanshao group. I'll join the Black Tiger mercenary group to hone my skills for a while. Is there any problem? Besides, what qualifications do you have to question me? Jiang Nian smiled coldly, you are just a junior beastmaster, you are such a waste. Jiang Nian's purpose of coming here is to humiliate and suppress Ye Chao. While lowering this guy's luck value, you can also gain villain points. At this moment, Ye Chao took the initiative to jump out, and Jiang Nian would not let go of this great opportunity. You. Ye Chao was about to continue speaking, but was immediately interrupted by Li Ming. Ye Chao, you have no right to speak here. Jiang Nian came to our Black Tiger mercenary group. That was the decision made by the leader. You are not allowed to question it here. Get out of here. Li Ming looked at Ye Chao very seriously. He originally thought that Ye Chao and Jiang Nian might have a good relationship, so he could promote Ye Chao. But now it seems that Jiang Nian is obviously very unhappy with Ye Chao. There is a grudge between the two of them. Li Ming is not stupid. No matter how talented Ye Chao is, he is just a member of the reserve team. But Jiang Nian is the young master of the Jiang family, so we must please him. Hateful. Ye Chao's face turned red with anger, he clenched his fists, and retreated back to the team unwillingly. It was at this time. Jiang Nian pointed at Ye Chao and said, this mission only requires 3 members of the reserve team, so you don't need to participate. Go back and continue moving supplies. Chapter 77. Jiang Nian was inexplicably parachuted into Team D and took up the last spot, which made Ye Chao feel particularly unhappy. Now, Jiang Nian still doesn't let him carry out the mission, how can Ye Chao bear it? Jiang Nian. Don't go too far. The captain has the final say on selecting the reserve team members. Why do you have the right to stop me from going? Ye Chao glared at Jiang Nian angrily. He thought that by leaving the academy early, he could avoid Jiang Nian. But he never expected that Jiang Nian would be so lingering and join the Black Tiger mercenaries. He didn't believe that Jiang Nian was doing this to hone his own strength, he must be targeting him. Thinking of this, Ye Chao felt even more angry. I wish Jiang Nian would die immediately. Am I not qualified? Jiang Nian smiled faintly and looked at Li Ming beside him. Captain, do I have the qualifications? Of course. Li Ming glared at Ye Chao unhappily, and then said to everyone present, the selection of the reserve team members this time is all decided by Jiang Nian. In the past he had a very good impression of Ye Chao, but now it seems that Ye Chao is really stupid. He even dared to offend the young master of the Jiang family. He he. Jiang Nian smiled contemptuously and looked at Ye Chao in front of him. So do you have any other opinions? Go get the supplies right now. As soon as these words were spoken, the many reserve team members standing next to Ye Chao all showed sarcastic smiles. Although due to the appearance of Jiang Nian, they will not be able to become official team members in a short period of time. But offending Jiang Nian will definitely not end well. Ye Chao in front of us is a living example. Many of them knew about the little things between Ye Chao and Chen Mixu. It is obvious that Jiang Nian is targeting Ye Chao now just for revenge. You deserve it, you brought this upon yourself. I thought he was some big shot, but it turns out he's the gigolo from before. This Chen Mixu has such a bad vision. She chose such a loser instead of Zhang Shao. Let's stay away from this guy in the future. I don't think this is necessary. This kid might be expelled soon. Listening to the ridicule from the people around him and Jiang Nian's arrogant look, Ye Chao couldn't accept it. He knew that if he stayed here, he would only be ridiculed endlessly. After glaring at Jiang Nian fiercely, Ye Chao left angrily. Right now, the Black Tiger mercenary group is the key to his rapid growth, although his plans have been disrupted by Jiang Nian's sudden appearance. But he will not give up, nor will he leave the Black Tiger mercenary group easily. He has to prove his strength with actual actions. Only in this way can he kill Jiang Nian and live up to the expectations of his master Cheng Sheng. Ding! The host's sudden appearance causes Ye Chao to lose his temper again, changing the subsequent plot and obtaining a reward, 3,000 villain points. Not bad, I got some villain points again. Listening to the system voice ringing in his mind, Jiang Nian smiled smugly. It was at this time. Jiang Nian suddenly noticed that among the reserve team members in front, there was a girl who was always silent and wore black-framed glasses. She was wearing a black tiger uniform that was obviously one size too big, and she kept her head down the entire time, whether out of shyness or some other reason. And because the uniform was too big, the neckline covered the lower half of her face, making her particularly inconspicuous in the crowd. However, such an inconspicuous and ordinary-looking girl is the most important purpose for Jiang Nian to join the Black Tiger mercenary group. This person's name is Luo Qinghan, and she is the most beautiful woman in the whole book. Not only is her appearance stunning, her figure is also top-notch. The reason why she wore a uniform that was one size larger was simply to conceal her figure and appearance. In the original book, Luo Qinghan's parents died in an accident when he was very young. After that, she lived with her grandmother in a small village. The beast-taming talent that Luo Qinghan awakened is actually very powerful, reaching the S level. According to common sense, she could be admitted to Yunyang Beast-Taming Academy. But Luo Qinghan gave up this opportunity. She had a strong personality and was unwilling to accept charity from others. In order to save money for my grandmother's medical expenses, I had to go out into the society to earn money. Over the years, she has been working part-time while practicing hard. At the age of 18, she has already become an intermediate beast master. Such a talent for cultivation is extremely rare even in the entire Yunyang Beast Taming Academy. He is definitely a genius. After learning that the reserve members of a mercenary group received a good salary every month, she resolutely joined the Black Tiger mercenary group. In the next plot, Luo Qinghan will meet Ye Chao and be impressed by Ye Chao's protagonist aura. Then after a thorough conversation, she gave her first time to Ye Chao. Thinking of this, Jiang Nian subconsciously clenched his fists. Just like a cabbage being eaten by a pig, he had to stop it from happening. Luo Qinghan must get it. Ahem. I've already said that there will be 3 reserve team members accompanying us on this mission. I have already decided on the candidate. Jiang Nian said, pointing to Luo Qinghan who was standing in the corner, the first one is you. Everyone looked in the direction Jiang Nian pointed and found that it was the girl who was the least talkative on weekdays. Because her presence was so low, some members of the reserve team didn't even know her name. Ah! Luo Qinghan actually didn't have much hope for this mission. Not to mention, because of Jiang Nian's sudden appearance, he definitely had no chance. In her impression, Jiang Nian is the high and mighty young master of the Jiang family, who would not care about a nobody like her at all. But who could have thought that Jiang Nian would choose her first? Luo Qinghan, step out. Seeing this, Li Ming hurriedly opened his mouth and shouted. Yes. Even though Luo Qinghan felt very confused, he stood up at the first moment. Jiang Nian didn't pay too much attention to the next 2 people and chose them casually. Anyway, as long as we can stop Ye Chao's growth and help Luo Qinghan, that will be enough. Okay, the 3 of you go back and get ready. After lunch, follow us into the Black Mist Forest. Afterwards, Li Ming took Jiang Nian and other formal members to the cafeteria for dinner. On the way, several senior members of Team D pulled Li Ming aside and said with a serious look. Captain, our mission this time is quite difficult and very dangerous. Master Jiang is only an intermediate beastmaster after all. What if something unexpected happens? Yes, when we start fighting with the monsters, we won't have time to protect Master Jiang. How about asking young Master Jiang not to participate in this mission? Chapter 78. This. Li Ming heard this, and after a moment of silence, he slowly said, it's not appropriate, Jiang Nian is now an official member of the Black Tiger mercenary group. What would happen if he didn't come with us to hunt monsters? And Jiang Nian himself said that he joined our Black Tiger mercenary group in order to hone his own strength. Since he is determined to come to the mercenary group for training, then we will give him this opportunity. However, this mission is extremely dangerous, and we must protect Jiang Nian's life. If something happens to Jiang Nian, the consequences will be disastrous. Several senior members of Team D beside him nodded helplessly. Jiang Nian is the young master of the Jiang family. His coming to the Black Tiger mercenary group will undoubtedly improve the relationship between the Black Tiger group and the Jiang family, and will also be beneficial to the future development of the Black Tiger group. But everyone knows that Jiang Nian's current strength is still too weak. For those of them who have been fighting against Warcraft for years, he is undoubtedly a burden. Don't worry, the guy we are going to hunt this time is just a magic butterfly of level 8. With our strength, it is enough to deal with this guy. Li Ming said this very confidently. Although he is only a quasi-master beastmaster, he is already infinitely close to the master level. The main beast he possesses has already reached the 10th level of commander. In addition, with the help of many teammates around him, Li Ming has full confidence that he can kill the phantom demon butterfly. The other side. Ye Chao returned to the armored truck with an extremely grim expression and continued to move the supplies. Just at this time, Luo Qinghan walked over from the side. Qinghan, I advise you to stay away from Jiang Nian. This guy is a well-known playboy. Now he has inexplicably designated you to participate in the mission together. He must have bad intentions. Be careful, he might do something bad to you. While carrying the supplies, Ye Chao whispered to Luo Qinghan. He has been in the reserve team for some time and knows Luo Qinghan quite well. Ye Chao knew very well that although Luo Qinghan was not very talkative, he was usually unknown in the team. But in fact, he has an extremely outstanding talent. When living in the D Squad reserve dormitory, Ye Chao once happened to see Luo Qinghan taking off his uniform and wearing ordinary clothes. That beautiful face left a deep impression on Ye Chao. I don't care what he thinks, I just know that it was him who allowed me to participate in this mission. Luo Qinghan responded indifferently. In this mercenary group, Luo Qinghan is wary of everyone. Her experiences from childhood to adulthood have made her not trust anyone easily. She and Jiang Nian had never met each other before, but Jiang Nian suddenly assigned her to participate in the mission, which obviously had ulterior motives. Luo Qinghan would be more or less wary of Jiang Nian, so there was no need for Ye Chao to explain it here. That's all I have to say. Anyway, you better be careful. Seeing that Luo Qinghan was so indifferent, Ye Chao didn't say much. After moving supplies for a while, he turned around and left. After lunch, the 12 members of Team D, including Jiang Nian, got on the armored vehicle and drove towards the Black Mist Forest. The 3 reserve team members drove armored trucks and followed at the end of the team. Their duty is to provide logistical support to the regular team members. The armored vehicles they are currently riding in are all made of extremely strong materials. Just like the Academy's bus before, it can not only block the full force attack of the king-level monsters, but also emit a unique smell to drive away weak monsters. As the armored vehicle drove rapidly, Team D quickly left Yunyang City and entered the outskirts of the Black Mist Forest. The monsters here are not dangerous to them at all. But once you enter the depths of the Black Mist Forest, things are different. It is no exaggeration to say that the depths of the Black Mist Forest is the real Warcraft paradise. Jiang Nian, sitting in the armored vehicle, watched the team going deeper into the Black Fog Forest, and his expression became visibly solemn. In the original book, it was actually the protagonist Ye Chao who followed Team D into the depths of the Black Mist Forest to carry out the mission. If Jiang Nian remembered correctly, in this mission, the members of Team D suffered heavy casualties because they underestimated the enemy. Relying on the spatial power of the golden-winged phoenix, Ye Chao was able to escape safely. And they also accidentally discovered an extremely rare and powerful, red-quality spiritual object from heaven and earth. This spiritual object of heaven and earth is extremely special. It is not used by beastmasters, but by the beastmaster himself. Ye Chao obtained this magical object from heaven and earth, which greatly enhanced his talents and qualifications. This laid the groundwork for Ye Chao's beast-taming talent to be upgraded to SSS level in the later period. All this changed with the emergence of Jiang Nian. This opportunity belongs to Ye Chao, so Jiang Nian naturally wants to grab it. Don't worry, young Master Jiang. You just need to observe and learn from the sidelines for this mission. Leave the rest to us. Li Ming was sitting next to Jiang Nian. Seeing Jiang Nian's serious look, he thought he was scared. Captain, how well do you know about this phantom demon butterfly? Since Jiang Nian is familiar with the plot, he knows very well that Li Ming will die miserably because he underestimates the power of the magic butterfly. Before he died, he was covering his teammates' evacuation, and he was definitely a dedicated and responsible captain. Considering this, Jiang Nian could have reminded him. Although the magic butterfly has a king-level bloodline, I have investigated before and found that it only has the strength of an 8th-level commander. Even without the help of my teammates, I can kill this guy alone. Li Ming said this very confidently. You'd better be more careful. Maybe this magical butterfly is more powerful than you think. Especially its illusion light. Once you fall into the illusion, the consequences will be disastrous. As soon as Jiang Nian finished speaking, Li Ming burst into laughter, ha 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 ha. It's just an illusion of light. I have already prepared a way to deal with it. As he spoke, Li Ming took out a bottle of special medicine from his storage ring. This is made from the bone marrow of the spirit light fox, mixed with a series of spiritual objects that enhance spiritual power. It's called the heart-clearing potion. After using it, you can be immune to any illusion attacks below the king level for a certain period of time. It is more than enough to deal with the demonic colorful butterfly that commands the 8th level. The other team members around him also smiled confidently. Seeing how confident they were, Jiang Nian stopped talking. Anyway, Jiang Nian has already reminded everyone who should have been reminded. Instead of continuing to waste words, it is better to think about how to seize the opportunity that belongs to Ye Chao. As long as he can successfully intercept this time, he will definitely be able to reduce a lot of Ye Chao's luck value. After all, this opportunity is related to Ye Chao's ability to upgrade and evolve his beast taming talent. Chapter 79. Before they knew it, the team had entered the depths of the Black Mist Forest. As soon as you enter here, you can clearly feel that it is dark. It was not dark in the true sense, but the thick fog around covered the sky. The armored vehicles turned on their headlights to illuminate the road ahead. After driving for a while, Li Ming got off the car with all the team members. Not far ahead is the territory of the magic butterfly. You must be careful next time. Li Ming led everyone forward while giving instructions with a serious expression. Until they came to a jungle full of black flowers. Suddenly, there were roars of monsters coming from the front. The next moment, a large number of large butterflies with colorful wings and nearly 2 meters in size rushed towards Team D. Name: Fantasy Butterfly. Race: Insect. Attributes: Poison, Light. Talent: Hallucination, Level B. When your attack successfully hits the enemy, there is a 30% chance that the enemy will enter a hallucination state. Bloodline: Extraordinary. Level: Extraordinary Level 7. Skills: Charge, Primary, Insect Bite, Primary, Toxic Powder, Intermediate, Sleep Powder, Intermediate, Phantom Light Wave, Advanced. Jiang Nian has the beast-controlling talent of the Eye of Revelation, and he immediately learned the detailed information of this group of colorful butterflies. All of them are magical beasts above the 7th level, and some of them have even reached the 10th level. Oh no! It's a colorful butterfly. Everyone prepare for battle immediately. As the captain, Li Ming shouted immediately and summoned his own beast at the first opportunity. The rest of the D team members present were all experienced beast masters, and they reacted quickly and began to summon their beasts. Name: Lightning Lion. Race: Beast. Attribute: Thunder. Talent: Thunder Shock, Level A, increases the enemy's thunder damage by 20%. When a thunder skill successfully hits, there is a 30% chance to paralyze the enemy. Bloodline: King Level. Level: Commander Level 10. Skills: Charge, Basic, Claw, Basic, Thunder Fang, Intermediate, Thunder Strike, Intermediate, Thunder Roar, Advanced, Thunder, Advanced. Jiang Nian used the power of the Eye of Apocalypse to check the information of Li Ming's main beast. His Lightning Lion is indeed very powerful and has rich combat experience. It is no exaggeration to say that unless encountering special circumstances, ordinary monsters below the king level will never be its opponent. Not to mention, in addition to this Lightning Lion, Li Ming also contracted 2 other beasts, which are also very powerful. Besides, the beast tamers of the other Team D members present were also very good, with the weakest having reached the extraordinary 7th level or above. Under normal circumstances, if there were only this group of colorful butterflies, they would not be able to stop Team D at all. But Jiang Nian was familiar with the plot and he knew very well that this was just an appetizer. The really scary guy hasn't appeared yet. Jiang Nian, you will be responsible for covering the reserve team members. Let us deal with these colorful butterflies. Li Ming spoke calmly while commanding the Lightning Mad Lion and other contracted beasts. He didn't take these colorful butterflies seriously at all. The same is true for the rest of the D team members around him. However, Jiang Nian's expression became more and more solemn, and he kept observing the situation around him. The talent of the Eye of Revelation not only allows Jiang Nian to learn about the talents of the Beastmaster, but also detailed information about the Beastmaster. It can also give Jiang Nian amazing perception, and even allow him to see things that many people cannot see at all. This ability will become more and more powerful as Jiang Nian's own cultivation improves. To ensure that no accidents would happen, Jiang Nian immediately summoned the explosive monkey. Although the current explosive monkey is only at the 7th elite level, its actual combat power is enough to rival a beastmaster of around the 5th awakening level. Being in such a dangerous place without a beast to protect you would undoubtedly be very dangerous. As for the golden-winged phoenix, that is Jiang Nian's biggest secret now and cannot be exposed casually. It was at this time. A colorful butterfly suddenly jumped out from the side and rushed towards Luo Qinghan beside Jiang Nian. This colorful butterfly has the strength of the 7th level of transcendence. When Li Ming saw it, he was horrified. Not good. Protect the reserve team members. But just as he was about to drive the beast to rescue. Boom! With a loud bang, the colorful butterfly was knocked away by a punch. Although the flaming punch of the blasting monkey failed to cause much damage to the colorful butterfly. But it is only an elite 7th level beastman after all. With such a huge difference in levels, being able to blast the colorful butterfly away with just one punch is enough to prove how powerful Jiang Nian, the explosive monkey, is. What the heck? That's awesome! After seeing this, Li Ming couldn't help but shout out. The other members of Team D were also stunned. However, now is not the time to shock Jiang Nian's strength. We must quickly deal with these colorful butterflies. Luo Qinghan walked to Jiang Nian's side and said, "Thank you for your help." She was a person who clearly distinguished between gratitude and resentment. Just now, the colorful butterfly appeared too quickly and she couldn't react at all. Even if she could react, with her current beast control, she would not be able to stop the colorful butterfly. Li Ming's rescue was simply too late. If it weren't for the explosive monkey beside Jiang Nian who took action in time, Luo Qinghan would have been seriously injured even if he didn't die. Jiang Nian saved her, so she should naturally be grateful to Jiang Nian. "You are welcome." Jiang Nian responded calmly. He could ignore other people's lives, but he couldn't ignore Luo Qinghan. This is the woman Jiang Nian is planning to capture. He knew very well that this guy seemed aloof, but in fact he was just a love-brained person. Once she falls, Jiang Nian will be safe. "You and I have never met before, why did you assign me to participate in this mission? I was told that you were a despicable person and were trying to do something bad to me." Luo Qinghan pushed his glasses and looked at Jiang Nian. In fact, she is not nearsighted. The thick black-framed glasses are actually used by her to cover her face. Her grandmother once told her that it is not a good thing for a woman to be too beautiful. Since ancient times, beautiful women have been a disaster and can easily bring trouble. Luo Qinghan's mother died miserably because of this. Therefore, Luo Qinghan kept his grandmother's teachings in mind since he was a child and deliberately dressed himself in a simple and unpretentious manner. Jiang Nian knew Luo Qinghan very well and was aware that she was just pretending. Facing Luo Qinghan's question, Jiang Nian smiled faintly, "This is indeed the first time we met, and I didn't choose you on purpose, but I just chose you casually. My real purpose is just to prevent Ye Chao from participating in this mission. As for the person who said I was despicable and was trying to do something bad to you, he should be Ye Chao. If you watched the news a while ago, you would know that this person is a shameless gigolo. You'd better stay away from him. This guy is close to you when he has a girlfriend. He has a despicable character." When he said this, Jiang Nian's eyes revealed a strong murderous intent. Who would have thought that Ye Chao, this gigolo, would secretly convince Luo Qinghan that he was a person of despicable character? This Ye Chao is indeed more hateful than Jiang Nian imagined. After completing this mission and returning, I will definitely teach Ye Chao a good lesson. Listening to Jiang Nian's words, Luo Qinghan fell silent. She had heard something about the public opinion news some time ago. It is precisely because of this that she actually has no good feelings towards Ye Chao. Nowadays, Jiang Nian gave her a very different feeling. He was not at all like the rumors said, a playboy with low character. At this time, Li Ming led the members of Team D and killed all the colorful butterflies. But before they had time to rest, the deafening roar of monsters was heard from afar. The next moment, a huge black bear wearing black armor and holding a stone axe walked out from the side. This guy's strength has reached the 10th level of commander. How is this possible? How could there be such a magical beast in the territory of the phantom magic butterfly? Li Ming was extremely shocked when he saw this. Chapter 80. Name: Black Armored Giant Bear. Race: Beast. Attribute: Strength. Talent: Super Strength Enhancement, B level, increase your own strength by 30%. When attacking an enemy, there is a small chance of stunning the enemy. Bloodline: Commander level. Level: Commander level 10. Skills: Charge, Primary, Slam, Primary, Earth Shatter, Intermediate, Whirlwind, Intermediate, Rage Slash, Advanced. In front of Jiang Nian's eyes, detailed information about the black armored giant bear immediately appeared. Although this guy is still just a warcraft of commander level bloodline, he has currently reached the 10th level of commander. Its strength is far stronger than those previous colorful butterflies. Li Ming and other members of Team D were all extremely shocked when they saw the appearance of the black armored giant bear. Boss, why is the black armored giant bear here? Isn't this the territory of the phantom demon butterfly? The territorial consciousness among monsters is extremely strong. How could the phantom demon butterfly allow the black armored giant bear to be in his territory? Could it be that the phantom demon butterfly is dead? The members of Team D immediately gathered together, ready to join forces to besiege the black armored giant bear. No, the magic butterfly is the king of the magic butterflies, and has a royal bloodline. If the magic butterfly dies, how can the magic butterfly appear? And have you noticed that there's something wrong with the eyes of this black armored giant bear? As a member of Team D, Li Ming is not only experienced in combat, but also has a keen eye for observation. He immediately noticed that the black armored giant bear's eyes were empty and lifeless, as if it had lost its soul and had no vitality at all. Oh no, it's trapped in an illusion and is being controlled. Everyone, follow me and kill this giant black armored bear. After Li Ming reacted, he immediately joined forces with his teammates to besiege the black armored giant bear. However, something even more terrible happened. In the surrounding jungle, two magical beasts with commander-level bloodlines appeared again. Although not as powerful as the black armored giant bear, they have all reached the 6th or 7th level of leadership. Like the black armored giant bear, they were all trapped in an illusion. Watching this scene happen, Jiang Nian's expression became particularly solemn. In the original book, the reason why Team D suffered heavy casualties was because they underestimated the enemy and fell into the trap of the phantom butterfly. This phantom demon butterfly is not at the level of an 8th rank commander at all, but has already reached the king level. The black armored giant bear and other magical beasts in front of them were all hit by the illusory light waves of the magic butterfly. They fell into the illusion, unable to extricate themselves, and became puppets. After Team D has done its best to kill the three monsters, the phantom butterfly hiding in the dark will appear. By then, Team D will be in dire straits. We can't stay here any longer. We must retreat quickly. Jiang Nian said with a serious expression. Why? Luo Qinghan beside him frowned slightly. Although these monsters are powerful, they are just puppets, and with the captain's strength, they can be dealt with. They are indeed puppets, but have you ever thought about how powerful the guy who controls them is to make such powerful monsters fall deeply into the illusion? Hearing this, Luo Qinghan's pupils shrank immediately. Could it be that the phantom demon butterfly has reached the king level? Just as she thought of this, Jiang Nian suddenly grabbed her hand and ran out of the jungle. The two reserve team members beside him who didn't understand what was going on immediately followed. Master Jiang! Oh no! Young Master Jiang has been scared away. We must protect him. Brothers, evacuate first. When Li Ming saw Jiang Nian and the reserve team members running out of the jungle in a panic, he immediately gave up fighting with the three puppet monsters and went to protect Jiang Nian. The rest of the members of Team D did the same and hastily withdrew from the territory of the phantom butterfly. Although there will be a high reward after completing this mission, no matter what the mission is, it is not as important as protecting Jiang Nian. This is deep in the Black Mist Forest. If Jiang Nian gets lost here accidentally, the consequences will be disastrous. Jiang Nian stopped only after running out of the territory of the magic butterfly. Looking at the members of Team D who were hurriedly following behind him, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Jiang Nian knew very well that it was obviously impossible to persuade them to leave the territory of the phantom magic butterfly. These people would not listen to him. If we continue like this, once the magic butterfly comes out, the consequences will be disastrous. If Jiang Nian wants to seize Ye Chao's opportunity, he still needs the help of these people. Li Ming can help him continue to suppress and humiliate Ye Chao, but he can't just let him die like this. In this case, there is only one way: Jiang Nian takes the initiative to escape. In this case, Li Ming and others will inevitably leave the territory of the phantom demon butterfly in a hurry to protect him. Luo Qinghan was a little confused at first, but after seeing Captain Li Ming and others evacuate, she immediately understood everything. Jiang Nian was not afraid to escape at all, but to stop the members of Team D from continuing to attack. Luo Qinghan suddenly had a special feeling towards Jiang Nian in front of him. Just then, she noticed that her hand was still being held by Jiang Nian. Her face suddenly turned red and she quickly shook it off. Jiang Nian didn't care and leaned comfortably against a big tree beside him. "Master Jiang, how can you just run around like that? This is deep in the Black Mist Forest. The danger level here is beyond your imagination. If you are not careful and encounter a powerful monster, you will be doomed." Li Ming and other members of Team D ran to Jiang Nian and spoke helplessly. But his eyes clearly showed that he was a little unhappy with Jiang Nian. In their opinion, as long as they dealt with the three puppet monsters, they would be able to deal with the last phantom butterfly. The task was about to be completed, but because Jiang Nian was afraid of running away, he had to be suspended, so naturally he was not in a good mood towards Jiang Nian. If it weren't for the fact that he was the young master of the Jiang family, Li Ming would definitely teach Jiang Nian a lesson. But at this moment, not far behind him, there came a terrifying roar of a monster. Along with it came an extremely powerful fluctuation of spiritual power, which had at least reached the king level. How is it possible that there are monsters above the king level in the territory of the phantom demon colorful butterfly? No matter how powerful the magic butterfly is, it can't control such a powerful monster. Li Ming and other members of Team D looked ahead with horror and confusion. "Captain, it is indeed unlikely that there would be other king-level magical beasts in the territory of the phantom magic butterfly. But have you ever thought that the phantom demon butterfly itself has reached the king level? If not, how could this guy be able to control the black-armored giant bear?" Li Ming and others, who were originally confused, suddenly widened their eyes when they heard Jiang Nian's words. Even if they reacted slowly, they immediately realized that Jiang Nian was not running away out of fear, but was deliberately leading them to retreat. The roar of the monster that was coming now was exactly the angry roar of the phantom demon butterfly. Chapter 81. Master Jiang, could it be that you already knew that the magic demon butterfly has reached the king level? Li Ming looked at Jiang Nian in shock. "It's not that I knew it in advance, it's just that I observed it more carefully. You are just too impatient. If you calm down a bit, you will naturally notice that something is wrong." Jiang Nian leaned against a big tree, gazing into the distance. The place in front of them is no longer the territory of the phantom demon butterfly. The monsters have a strong sense of territory and will not rashly enter the territory of other monsters. For now, they are safe for a short time. No matter what, I still want to thank Master Jiang for his help. As soon as Li Ming said this, the members of Team D present all clasped their fists towards Jiang Nian. At first, they thought Jiang Nian was a burden and didn't want to take him with them on the mission. But now it seems that they were totally wrong. Jiang Nian was not a burden at all, he was their lucky star. If Jiang Nian hadn't reminded them in time this time, they would have died at the hands of the phantom colorful butterfly. Just thinking about it made them shudder. Luo Qinghan standing by also obviously had a new regard for Jiang Nian. Jiang Nian is far more powerful than she had imagined. It's okay, these are just small things. So, Captain, how are you going to deal with that phantom butterfly? Hearing Jiang Nian's words, Li Ming frowned and thought for a moment. Then, he slowly said, the fact that he can control and command a rank 10 black-armored giant bear is enough to prove that this phantom demon butterfly has reached the king level. The strength of the king level phantom demon butterfly is too strong. With the strength of our D team, we can't deal with it at all. It seems that we can only contact Team C for support. Li Ming knew very well that once he contacted the people from Team C, half of the rewards he would receive would be divided among them. But compared to the generous rewards, he cares more about his players. The rest of Team D present nodded in agreement. Jiang Nian doesn't care about their plan, as long as Team D continues to attack the phantom butterfly. Jiang Nian's target is the soul crystal fragment in the magic butterfly's lair. This thing is the opportunity that Ye Chao obtained here in the original book. A complete soul crystal is an extremely rare golden quality spiritual object of heaven and earth, and its effect is extremely powerful. It has the ability to greatly enhance the potential and qualifications of a beast master, and can even allow weak beast master talents to evolve. However, the soul crystal in the nest of the phantom butterfly is not complete, but just a small piece, so the effect is naturally not that powerful. But even so, it is a huge improvement for Jiang Nian at present. The reason why the phantom butterfly became so powerful was because of the power emitted by the soul crystal fragments, which subtly enhanced its potential. In order to successfully obtain the soul crystal fragment, the magic butterfly must leave its nest. By then, Jiang Nian could use the golden feather phoenix's ability to jump through space to sneak into the nest silently and take away the soul crystal fragment. While Jiang Nian was thinking, Li Ming had already picked up the phone and contacted the team leader Zhou Jieyi, briefly explaining the power of the phantom magic butterfly. Zhou Jieyi immediately decided to send Team C for support, but they would have to wait until tomorrow morning to reach the depths of the Black Mist Forest. Everyone, let's return to the armored vehicle tonight and rest for the night. Tomorrow morning, join forces with Team C to attack the phantom demon butterfly. As soon as Li Ming finished speaking, everyone followed his steps and returned to the previous armored vehicle. The armored vehicle is very strong, enough to withstand the full force of a king-level monster. It is relatively safe to rest in it for a night. Even if there is a sudden attack from monsters, they will be able to detect it at the first moment. Besides that, there are beast tamers to keep watch for them at night, so there won't be any danger. Night time. The 3 members of the reserve team immediately got busy, cooking dinner skillfully. This is also the logistical work that the reserve team members have to do. Perhaps to express his gratitude to Jiang Nian, after Luo Qinghan finished cooking dinner, he immediately walked up to Jiang Nian with a bowl full of meat. Thank you very much. Jiang Nian didn't bother to be polite with her. He took the bowl and started eating. He was secretly delighted in his heart, thinking that the first step of the strategy to conquer Luo Qinghan was a success. Nothing happened overnight. By the time everyone woke up, it was already early morning the next day. Early in the morning, Li Ming and other members of Team D were ready to continue entering the territory of the phantom magic butterfly. At the same time, an armored vehicle drove here, and a tall woman with short hair and a heroic look got out of the car. This person's name is Mu Xiao Xiao, and he is the captain of Team C, with master-level strength. The beasts he controls have all reached the king level. Sister Mu, I didn't expect you to do it yourself. Li Ming was a little surprised to see Mu Xiao Xiao appear. The king-level phantom demon butterfly is extremely powerful. I have to personally take action to deal with it. But don't forget, I'll take half of the reward for killing this phantom demon butterfly for you this time. Mu Xiao Xiao seems to have a rather cold personality, and her eyes are always looking at the territory of the phantom magic butterfly in front of her. Don't worry, Sister Mu will do it herself, so it's reasonable for her to take half of the reward. Brothers, we can start taking action now. Li Ming was very clear about Mu Xiaoxiu's strength. With her help, he would be able to successfully kill the phantom demon butterfly. That's all. Under the leadership of Li Ming and Mu Xiaoxiu, members of Team D once again entered the territory of the phantom magic butterfly. Jiang Nian still followed at the back and stayed with the members of the reserve team. Just like what happened yesterday, the team first encountered a large number of common colorful butterflies. After destroying it, powerful monsters such as the controlled black-armored giant bear will appear. Perhaps to prevent the prey from escaping again, the phantom magic butterfly also appeared directly this time. It was a butterfly of extremely huge size, with colorful wings spread out in a body length of nearly 4 meters. Name: Phantom Magic Butterfly. Race: Insect. Attributes: Poison, Light. Talent: Hallucination Enhancement, Level A. When your attack successfully hits the enemy, there is a 50% chance to make the enemy enter a hallucination state and increase the damage of hallucination skills by 20%. Bloodline: King Level. Level: King Level 1. Skills: Charge, Primary, Insect Bite, Primary, Toxic Powder, Intermediate, Sleep Powder, Intermediate, Phantom Light Wave, Advanced, Phantom Roar, Advanced. Seeing the appearance of the phantom demon butterfly, Mu Xiaoxiu immediately commanded her ace beast to fight with it. Jiang Nian, who was standing aside, knew very well that this magical butterfly would definitely be killed. Now, while everyone is busy dealing with the phantom demon butterfly, it is a good time for him to secretly leave and seize the soul crystal fragments. If Jiang Nian misses this opportunity and is discovered by Li Ming and other members of Team D, he will have no chance. See this situation. Jiang Nian raised the corners of his mouth slightly and slowly retreated behind the crowd. A golden feathered phoenix that looked like a chick appeared on Jiang Nian's shoulder at some point. The next moment, a space crack suddenly formed, and Jiang Nian disappeared instantly. Chapter 82. Wait until Jiang Nian reappears. Already deep into the nest of the magic butterfly. Even the phantom demon butterfly went out in person to deal with the invading humans. Naturally, all the colorful butterflies here also followed and left to deal with Li Ming and other members of Team D. Right now, the huge nest of the magic butterfly is very safe for Jiang Nian. The moment he arrived here, he immediately activated the power of the Eye of Apocalypse and looked around carefully. Soon, he sensed an unusual fluctuation of spiritual power and ran hurriedly towards a cave in front of him. Inlaid on the rock wall at the deepest part of the cave is a crystal fragment emitting golden light. Although it looks only as big as a fingernail, the spiritual energy fluctuations it emits are extremely powerful. Name: Soul Crystal Fragment. Type: Spirit Stone. Quality: Red. Effect: a small piece of golden quality soul crystal. After the Beastmaster absorbs it, he can greatly improve his own qualifications and potential. Yes, that's it. Jiang Nian looked at the information appearing in front of him with great excitement. Without any hesitation, he immediately took out a sharp dagger and began to dig out the fragments of the soul crystal on the rock wall. What to do? This fragment of the soul crystal seemed to be completely stuck to the rock wall. No matter how hard Jiang Nian tried, he couldn't dig it out. It was at this time. The golden-winged phoenix flapped its wings and flew up, pecked lightly at the fragment of the soul crystal, and it fell down immediately. Jiang Nian was quick to catch the falling soul crystal fragment. Master, you are very lucky. You can get all this stuff. The golden-winged phoenix had no way of speaking and simply chirped a few times. Jiang Nian, who has the ability to communicate with any beast, naturally understood what it was saying and his mouth curled up in pride. I, your master, am an absolute child of destiny, possessing the luck of heaven and earth. Follow me, and I guarantee that you will grow up quickly. Ha 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 ha. When Jiang Nian was feeling proud, he took a look at the current information of the golden feathered phoenix. Name, golden feather phoenix, juvenile. Race, fierce beast. Attributes, light, space. Talent, bright rebirth, SSS level. Bloodline, totem level. Level, ordinary level 7. Skills, light wing slash, intermediate, light energy shock, intermediate, space jump, advanced. Evolution route. Click to view details. Looking at the information about the golden feathered phoenix in front of him, Jiang Nian really took a breath of cold air. It has only been 2 days since I tamed this guy, and he has quickly grown to the ordinary 7th level. Who wouldn't be shocked by such an astonishing growth rate? Fortunately, this powerful beast is now Jiang Nian's contracted beast, cutting off Ye Chao's path to rise. It was at this time. The system's voice suddenly rang in Jiang Nian's mind. Ding! The host successfully intercepted the opportunity of Ye Chao, the son of destiny, and prevented Ye Chao's beast-controlling talent from evolving, changing the subsequent plot, and received rewards, 10,000 villain points and a bottle of Ningguang Xing marrow fluid. Not bad, not bad. It turns out that I can gain a lot of villain points every time I intercept opportunities. When Jiang Nian said this, he confirmed Ye Chao's current luck value. Current task progress, kill the son of destiny Ye Chao. Ye Chao's current luck value is 60%, only when the luck value is 0 can the son of destiny be killed. What the heck, only 60% left. It seems that intercepting the golden-winged phoenix and the soul crystal fragment has caused heavy damage to this guy. Jiang Nian looked more and more proud. We are not far from killing Ye Chao. Master, should we leave now? It seems that the phantom butterfly is about to die. The golden feathered phoenix was well aware that Jiang Nian had sneaked in, and was guarding outside responsibly. Yes, yes, we have to leave. If someone discovers the secret of the soul crystal, it will be troublesome. As soon as Jiang Nian finished speaking, the golden feathered phoenix landed on his shoulder, performed a space jump, and left. The so-called space jump is actually instant movement over a short distance. Although it takes some time to get from here to the place where everyone is fighting with the phantom butterfly, as long as they perform a few more space jumps, they can arrive there in an instant. The other side. Far away in Yunyang City, Ye Chao was in the D-Squad area of the Black Tiger mercenary group. He was originally practicing in his dormitory, but at this moment, he suddenly opened his eyes. It wasn't that his cultivation had made a breakthrough, but that he suddenly felt a very strange feeling. He couldn't really describe what it felt like. It was as if something that originally belonged to you was suddenly taken away by someone. Hateful. It must be Jiang Nian again. Ye Chao clenched his eyes revealing a strong murderous intent. In his opinion, it must be because of Jiang Nian's appearance that it lost the opportunity to become an official member. It is precisely because of this that he has strange feelings during the practice. Ye Chao swore in his heart that he would kill Jiang Nian in the future. Sudden. His phone rang. It was his master Cheng Sheng calling. Seeing this, Ye Chao hurriedly stood up, answered the phone, and said respectfully, Master. Master, I have been practicing very hard recently. It shouldn't be long before I can become an intermediate beast master. He thought it was Cheng Sheng who opened it and asked him about his cultivation progress. After all, during this period of time, Cheng Sheng gave Ye Chao a lot of spiritual objects in order to cultivate him. I am very relieved about your cultivation. I am calling you now to remind you of something. Keep your distance from Jiang Nian during this period and don't be influenced by him. This dude joined the Black Tiger mercenaries just for fun. And I received news that someone is going to attack Jiang Nian. He won't live much longer. Hearing Cheng Sheng's words, Ye Chao's eyes immediately lit up. Although he couldn't kill Jiang Nian with his own hands, if Jiang Nian really died, no one would be able to influence him anymore. Ye Chao felt extremely excited when he thought of Jiang Nian's miserable death. Can't wait to learn about Jiang Nian's death. At the same time, Jiang Nian has returned to Team D. At this time, the controlled monsters such as the black-armored giant bear had all died. Only the seriously injured phantom demon butterfly was still struggling to hold on. Now it has no chance of escaping and can only fight with humans contracted beasts with all its might. It only took Jiang Nian a few minutes from leaving to returning. In addition, everyone was concentrating on dealing with the phantom demon butterfly and naturally did not notice Jiang Nian. But just when Jiang Nian thought he had hidden himself perfectly enough, Luo Qinghan suddenly walked up to him and asked, "Where did you go just now?"